certified hood classic, The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 true to drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
I'm late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute this Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Let's go. Yeah. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh. Don't drip till long. Hey. Don't drip till long. Oh. Yeah. There you go. Come on. Oh. Yeah, man. We here though. Yeah. We here though. Here though. Here though.
This is a certified hood classic.
Got our shit together. Let's go.
The Drip Show.
Yeah, man. Let's go. Drip. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yeah, Drip Nation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. 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 Let's go, Drip Nation. What it do, y'all? What's good? It's Friday. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. Lego. Yeah, man. Oh, Friday. Somebody got paid on Friday. Yeah. I gotta get me some headphones, bro. I mean, not no headphones, parts immediately. Let's go. Oh, I gotta get me some parts immediately. Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drip Show. Happy hour with Drip. Let's go. Hit the like button. Let's do it. Like button means everything and it's free. Ain't this something? Hit the like button. Let's do it. I just need y'all to cooperate. Hit the like button. Make sure you tell a friend. Come on over to the Drip Show. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Drip.
This is a certified class.
Yeah. Okay, Drip. Okay. We just put the pre-warm up. Pre-warm. Yeah. Oh. Just a pre-warm for the norm. How y'all doing today? Happy Friday. And you through. Yeah, you through. Let's go. All right. Shit. Yeah. Hope everybody having a great day today. Let's go, Drip Nation. Let's do it. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. It's free. LIKEFREE. It's free. Yeah, we got a hell of a show today. Yeah, I can't hold you. We got a hell of a show today. I had to realize I was tripping with myself one time for their mind and had to get back to business. And now we here, have no fear, and you through. Yeah, man. Let's go. All right. Yeah, man. Look at the chat. They here early. Let's go. Shout out to the chat, Drip Nation. Let's do it. Shout out to the chat, Drip Nation. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's go. Drip. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Yup. Let's do it. I missed my haircut appointment. That shit hurt my soul. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit hurt my soul though, for real. Let's go. I'm late? Nah, it's my pre-record. I mean, not pre-record, Lord Jesus. Not pre-record, my, my little pre-warm up. Damn, Ferg on this motherfucker too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, let's go. Oh, yeah, Ferg, that boy hard. Yeah, man, when I flip, oh, yeah, that boy hard. Shout out to my boy Ferg up here early. We here early. Let's go, sister. You got to sing the drip so I can start my show, you feel me? You got to sing the drip so I can start my show. You gotta sing to me, baby. I'm waiting on you to sing the drip so I can start my show. Let's go. Ah, shit. Yes, sir. My boy Frizzle in this motherfucker too. Boy, I know it's gonna be a hell of a show today. We ready. We ready. We ready. Let's go, Scissor. Let's go, Scissor. Let's go, Scissor. Drip on the beat. Let's go, Scissor. Sing to your boy Drip so I can start my show. Work your elbows, your arms out, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Let's go, Scissor. Let's go.
This is a certified hood classic.
Let's go. Yeah, man. That's that confidence right there. Let's go, Scissor. Sing to your boy Drippy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Drill. Nobody. Nobody. Let's go. Man, sounds so great, don't it? Man. Telling you every time. Let's do it. Let's go, Drip. Let's go, Drip. Oh, yep. Hell of a show today. The big, beautiful bill broke down for y'all. The big, beautiful bill broke down for y'all. Man, look at here. 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 Lucky, lucky. Let's go, y'all. We finna crank this thing up in 30 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Okay. You think she love me? You love me, Susan? Okay, I love you too, girl. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, she said she loved Drip. Okay. Yeah, I like that. When I did this beat, I was like, this shit for me is different. Let's go. Let's go. What you say? Oh, shit. You gonna toot that 5 for me? Let's go. Roll call time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roll call. Who in this motherfucker? 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 I see them folks. I see them folks, and we gonna hit them folks. Shout out to Young Reyes in the goddamn building. What it do, my good sir? In the building. In the building. Yes, Lord. Shout out to Lane of Love in the building. My boy Romello 747 in the building. Frizzle Frost, my day one. I'm talking about everything, man. Shout out to my boy Frizzle Frost, man. Plenty fight come with that one. That's a fact. Stop playing. Stop playing. Oh shit. Gotta watch my cursing. Shout out to my guy. Vaughn Brian. Hey, shout out to the Brian. Shout out to the Brian. Shout out to my boy Vaughn Brian in the building, man. What's good, my good sir? Shout out to Hustling Muscle and this motherfucker. Shout out to Miss Joy. Miss Real online. Make sure y'all go subscribe. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Hit the like button for Miss Joy. Yes, Lord. She is real online. I'm gonna go see her in real life. Fuck it. Shout out to my guy, man. Romello said, we early, you late. God damn, Romello, shit. Shout out to my boy, born in the 80s, crack baby. Coach Ferg in this motherfucker. Man, let me give y'all a little timeline about Coach Ferg, right? On my mama, there would be no intros if it wasn't for Coach Ferg. Think I'm lying? Ask him. Coach Ferg had the first intro for his own channel. I end up, matter of fact, Ferg had the only intro for a long time. For a long time. No bullshit until people was like, I can't get an intro. I'm like, intro. Yeah, Ferg was the first intro, and I did it for his channel, not even for mine. But my hustle bell went off, ding, 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 Drip, and you are the winner. Yes, Lord. He ain't bullshitting. He'll tell you, he'll tell you, he'll tell you. Shout out to my boy Coach Ruck in this motherfucker. Coach Ruck in this motherfucker. I wish Coach Ferg and Coach Ruck knew each other in real time. Y'all guys got the same like mindset, I think. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Hell yeah. Shout out to Ferg, shout out to Romello, shout out to everybody, shout out to Lena Reyes. We got a light crew. We got a A lot of people cloud watching today. It's cool. They gonna drop out. They gonna drop out. They gonna drop out. Let's get to it though. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? My boy Coach Ferg on time, bro. I know it's gonna be a good show today. It's gonna be a good show today. It's gonna be a hell of a show today. How y'all doing, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? We here, Drip Nation. Welcome to the Drip Show. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Drip, and I'm here so y'all have no fear. First, say live intro. Best on YouTube. That head spinner, man, look. Ferg, I'm going to play it again for you because, like, I don't even be seeing it like that, I swear to God, y'all. I don't even be seeing that shit like that, but when people be like, bro, did you see the graphic on that? Boy, shit, well, you got a goddamn, oh, man. I get to looking back like, man, it's okay. I can do way better, you feel, man? But I just be trying to stay humble with it, you feel me? And I think that be part of my, blessings on blessings. And, and then, coming from, my parents, you know what I'm saying? They always taught me to think big, you feel me? So, yeah. But I'm really that guy. Real shit. I had a Zy break before the show. I don't know why I did that. I'm so high. Lord Jesus. But we here. Have no fear, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give a shout out to my OG, Stan Triple OG. Just got off the phone with that young man. And yeah, he had to walk it back for me. And we walked it back, and that's a fact. But Drip Nation, thank y'all for being here. The show starts now.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
That boy bad. He a bad motherfucker. Yeah. That boy bad and he good at the same time. Shout out to my boy Romello 747 starting this thing off right. You know I had you already queued up, my guy. Stop playing with me, bro.
I'm not the king, but niggas see just how deep can shit get.
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, Romello. You know you the only person that get that type of treatment, bro. I like to make my people feel like, well, it ain't making them feel like I want them to know that they appreciate it. You feel me? I appreciate everybody who dropped donations, cash apps, whoever support the show, support the stream. It's a lot of disturbance on my channel. I've been peeping, and I'm gonna fix that too. And I thank y'all for feeding me back the emails I got. And I thank y'all for being solid with Drip, showing me my mistake with the disturbance. You feel me? I appreciate that shit because, where I'm from, it's a lot of real shit going on, not behind the back sneaky link shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't move like that. So I appreciate everybody who had concern and everybody who, said something about it. Like, I definitely hear you loud and clear. And Drip, he back. Don't have no fear. Have no fear. Let's go. Yeah, boy, we got Miss Joy in the building. Goddamn, Miss Joy is in the building, y'all. Miss Joy in this motherfucker, that's for sure. Miss Joy in this motherfucker for sure. Bro, I don't know why I can't never find Ferg intro, bro. Oh, damn, it's right there in my face. Shit.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn. Born in the 80s, crack baby. Damn.
In the building, man. In the building, man. In the building, man. In the building, man. Shout out to Shawanda Williams. Shawanda Williams. I like that Shawanda. I like that, Miss Williams. Shawanda Williams. I like that Wonder, not Shawanda, but Shawanda. Is that like your YouTube, just YouTube name, or is that like real deal Shawanda Williams? Like your mama named you Shawanda Williams. I like that. That's kind of different. Shawanda Williams coming to the stage. Looking at. Yeah, shout out to Miss Shawanda Williams. Never seen her before over here, y'all. Welcome to the Drip Show. Welcome, Miss Shawanda Williams. How you doing, man? My jammer. It's my real name. Okay. okay. How you doing, Miss Shawanda Williams? How you doing? How you doing, man? My jammer. How you doing? Welcome to the Drip Show. Welcome to the Drip Show. Let me add these clips. Man, how y'all doing today on this Good Friday, man? What's good? Like, how y'all feeling? Y'all got y'all paycheck in, direct deposit? Who's still getting paper checks? Y'all bet not. Y'all kidding me? I know y'all ain't getting no paper checks. Stop the cap rap. I know y'all bullshitting me. Not no paper checks, bro. Man, we got a hell of a show today, man. A hell of a show. We're going to break down this big, beautiful bill. For the most part, we're going to try to get through it today. If not, we will be back. And that's a fact. But yeah, we got a hell of a balanced show today, man. Yeah, I know we normally don't go too political, but God damn it, we're going to start. I like the political side now. I'm starting to understand it a little bit more. Shout out to Coach Rugg said, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Shout out to Miss Shawanda Williams. Miss Williams, we do have two other channels, the Hideout and the Plug. If a moderator would put it in the chat, I would surely appreciate you. Yeah, shout out to my guy Romello too. Let me celebrate him for the $10 holla. Let's go. Shout out to Mello. Shout out to Romello. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, we finna get to it. So we got the topics for the day are the big, beautiful bill. Trump wants the Epstein material. Ain't that some shit, huh? Fuck yeah with that one, huh? Trump wants the Epstein material. He's requesting the Epstein material. That's a fact. We got Nicki Minaj got the FBI on Rock Nation. Nicki Minaj and those SZA. I love SZA. That was her beat who I sampled. Well, that's my beat, but that vocal was her sample for sure. And shout out to SZA, man. Shout out to the whole TDE. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the allegations with Jay-Z and his son that he's supposed to have. I think the kid looks like Lil Durk, honestly. But hey, I digress. My mic been muted. Yeah, feel me? It's kind of crazy work. Let me see. Okay, that's all for okay, got that right there. Yeah, we got that, man. We got they say all the good men are in jail, which is crazy work too. And some more people send me some content too. One of the videos say women are turning gay because they're desperate. Wow. Bored and no good men want them. Wow, that's crazy work. Wow. Yeah, that just came over the goddamn intercom right there, y'all. That just came over the intercom. What up, TMKC? What up, pretty lady? Shout out to TMKC, man. That motherfucker, boy, I tell you. She got her shit. Did I give her a wrench? Yeah, okay, she got her wrench back. Shout out to TMKC, man. That motherfucker, man. She I ain't finna hype her up. I ain't finna do all that. But she know what time it is. Shout out to TMKC, man. Y'all better get y'all a TMKC around this motherfucker. God damn it. Thank you, Coach Rook. Appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you, my G. TMKC is in the building. Shout out to Lauren, Alabama Projects. How you doing, ma'am? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Man, I mean, ain't gonna lie to you. My vibe is so chill right now. Like, I got this blue runts. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God. Like, I told myself I wouldn't go smoke before the show no more. Man. Bro, my vibe be fucked up. I be trying to fight that motherfucking demon, bro. Shit. I be trying to fight that demon, boy. Like, get away from me. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to do it. I don't want to smoke. I swear it's crazy work. But nah, man, y'all see the aesthetics. Y'all see what time it is. My face looking crazy. I missed my haircut appointment yesterday, y'all. Like, I was late, and I knew I was late. And like, my barber the type, if you late for your appointment, he'll put you at the end of the list unless you pay like $100. And I wasn't finna pay no $100. I mean, I just didn't. No, I'm not doing it. It ain't worth it. I just wait till the next goddamn shit. This Joe say show better. Nah, TMKC. Look, man, y'all niggas out there lonely, bro. Better go get you a TMKC, bro. See, I ain't gonna lie. Women like TMKC, I feel like they the type to kind of make they men be more confident, like as far as just not just like, I don't know, like it's just a vibe really from them. I don't know, like I just think she'd be the one that her and her guy wouldn't have a problem with like communication type shit, cause she gonna want to talk to you. I don't know. It's always a good thing with TMKC though. Shout out to TMKC in this motherfucker. Shout out to my guy Boss Man in this motherfucker in the building. What it do? What it do? So we gonna start with this motherfucker. Oh, and we got the baby too. The baby, you know, him and OB Simone been at it for a minute. But yeah, he supposed to be calling her out on this one. Let's see. We're gonna crank the show up. Thank y'all for coming. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. All right. Oh shit. All right. So we're gonna
really been up next, has she?
That, and then we're gonna do this because we gotta do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
There you go. Shout out to the Fair Use for the juice. Let's do it. Make sure y'all hit that goddamn like button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Just stuck to the script.
Shout out to my boy Omni in this motherfucker. What up, boy? What up, boy? Nah, you a hater, Omni. Yeah, you come on, bro. My aesthetic get retarded in every time, bro. You know, I'm just a spinning drip. You know, I can make it do a lot more shit than that. I just be just trying to not to try to, you know, flex on you niggas with them regular pages, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? But shout out to my boy Omni in this motherfucker. You know what
I'm saying? I used to love B. Simone. Like, when she first came out, I think it was like around the time before the journal, like maybe pre-pandemic. Like, I loved B. Simone. I thought she was just so funny. Like, I loved her laugh. Like, there was something off about her.
No.
No.
Did you shoot your shot? Because you would shoot your shot.
Yeah. Like, what's up? Look at me. He was like, girl, move. Go see.
And she out here wondering why the baby don't want her. Cause you stink.
Take a shower on Monday. When's the next time you're taking a shower?
Wednesday.
At least Thursday morning. So 2:40.
They picked me with a Bible and a.
So wait, y'all not taking showers no more? Hold on, let me make sure my motherfucker headphones loud and clear. That boy say you dropped the what? You say you bought it or you dropped it? Is that cop or drop? Drop. Okay. So I'm sure he probably got that motherfucker. Okay. Shout out to that boy Demon in this motherfucker. That boy Demon in this motherfucker. Let's go, Drip Nation. Hit that like button for your boy. Let's support. Let's go. Hit the like button.
Prayer cloth.
If it were a male, he would be in jail right now, but B. Simone has been chasing the infant for years. It is undoubtedly delivered to Nikki Parker and Professor Ogilvy. For those of you who are unaware, B. Simone is a comedian who claims to be healthy. Who knows? Maybe she is a real comedian. However, I have never witnessed somebody suggest, hey, let us go to the B. Simone comedy concert. But someone actually did. She has her own reality show on Zeus, Author. Yes, I did watch that. It was fun. Her name is simply My Boyfriend. For a while, it was amusing. And occasionally it still is. She was promoting her Instagram subscriptions at the time, saying things like, if you want to see what is going on behind the scenes, like what we going through with Jackie O and our grieving, you got to sign up for my Instagram subscriptions, which is another reason why many people dislike her. Her friend Jackie O'Hare passed away. That seemed unsettling. However, I would like to discuss the B. Simone and the baby scenario in further depth. However, the fact that B. Simone is fixated on a man who dislikes her makes me cringe. Do you understand that you are DB Simone pursuing a guy like the baby? Of course, she's not the only woman who acts in this way. It is insane. And not just any old guy, troublesome man who treats women like pets, according to some.
Damn, the baby, you out here treating them like pets. You say he the infant, boss man? That's slight work. Let's go, bruh. God damn, B. Simone. Shit. You been stalking this young man for a minute now, huh? Eesh. Let's go, Drip. Let's do it. Hit the like button. Let's go.
The baby may have even
Riz say, voila. You want your comment, Riz? Send a super chat. We got a goal for 10 super chats in 2 hours. Let's get the support up. Let's get support. Support your boy, man. I need some compensation for the goddamn, like that boy Izzy say, conversation. Hit the like button. Let's go. Like, we got to move one band, one sound. Let's do it. Y'all got anything y'all need me to cover, some content, send it to the email. We need to start acting like family around this motherfucker. Let's go. I'm just feeling real chill vibe today. Let's go.
smacked B. Simone on the low, and he may not like it. Who knows? Perhaps. He would undoubtedly be chopping her up, so perhaps so. I will not lie. He did try something, so it is kind of like, that is what it is provided. Then she said, what are we? And then there was this, no, who are we? Who are we? Subsequently, he implied that he finds her attractive or something. Then she said, oh, yeah, he was like a friend. She then attempted to contradict him, saying that friends who find each other beautiful are similar. No, let us just say pals, he said. It does not have to be all that, you know. We will just.
That boy friend zoned the live timing, man. Come on, let's just be pals. And you do. Look at that. Let's go.
Call them buddies. Why put oneself through public humiliation? Of course, we are aware that B. Simone is primarily motivated by money, as you have shown us most of the time.
And that you guys want to be raw and real on y'all podcasts. But B. Simone, that interview with the baby was too raw for me. And when I say too raw, I mean too embarrassing. There should have been some editing going on in this. Or the whole interview should have been scrapped. That interview was too close to begging for me. Her asking the baby to cook for her was equivalent to a man asking for his hug. Where my hug at?
I think you're a little shady, baby. Shady, baby. She a little shady, her, y'all. Put her one in the chat. You think she a little shady. You think she hating on B. Simone because she got that motherfucking jug with the baby. Let's see. What y'all think in the chat? Y'all think she hating TMKC, Miss Joy? Y'all think she hating Project? Look, Lena say love. Lord Jesus. Lena love say one. Damn, I thought so too. She a little shady baby. Shady baby. Let's go, y'all. Let's do it.
She kept turning up this little baby voice on him, and I think even he got the ick. He kept repeating himself, you my friend, you my friend. We're not about to cross no boundaries. Honey, please read the room. Them being in the bed was already cringy. You're not setting up
You think she more his type, this chick right here, or B. Simone? What you say? What you say?
shop like this for nobody else. It's time to let that go. Shoot, it's even time to scrap that interview from the internet. I don't think it's too late.
I am aware that many people
You can't see Lena? I see her. She right there. Man, let me go look at this shit in the back, bro. That's crazy. Hold on.
People think she is obsessed with the baby, but I think it is likely any attractive, successful person. She simply wants them because, as I recall, a few months back, Wall Street Trapper had one on her show. She was flirting with him, and the guy seemed to have friend-zoned her or something. However, they were flirting. It seems like she was always being friend-zoned by these guys after they were flirting on the show, and I swear, 3 days after, he went out with his girlfriend, Natalie Nicole. To me, it always gives Jezebel's spirit, even though she is supposed to be like this woman in a garb right now. And I am not suggesting that you cannot like a man. It is only that you are a little bit overly attracted to him and extremely thirsty for an unknown cause. This is then meant to be the rebrand. It is like you are always doing the same Jezebel spirit things. And as I mentioned before, I always say things like, I think it is really embarrassing when a woman is so desperate for a relationship, especially in public, but it is like when you are so obsessed with something, things are going to be running away from you all the time. Love, or whatever else you desire, will undoubtedly arrive, but you must let it go and genuinely think that you deserve it, that you are good enough, and that it will arrive when you least expect it and are prepared for it. I cannot possibly just
Simone in a bed with the baby doing what I think is a podcast. I don't even know.
Well, Drake did a podcast with the what's that lady name? The white lady. He did a podcast with her in the bed. He was literally in the bed. What's that lady name? What's that white lady name? Yeah, but we wasn't really little though, boss man. Shit, B Simone still B Simone probably our age. She in the hideout, TMKC.
Rubbing feet together. Well, she rubbing her feet on him. She literally asking this man, what are we? Now, when she first asked him to describe their relationship, he said, you my friend, you cool. I fuck with you. She said, so you not attracted to me? Like, you forcing this man to say he attracted to you. Okay, cool. He said, yeah, I mean, I'm attracted to you. You're an attractive woman. So then she gonna take it a step further.
I think he didn't want to let her fall on her head and hurt her feelings on the cool. That's what I think. I ain't gonna hold you. I think he really probably respected her as a friend more than anything else. Listen.
We friends that's attracted to each other. That's when he had to put his foot down. No. We not talking about who's attracted
you're right, boss man. You're right. She's just annoying.
Then he had to try to make her feel good. He talking about, I don't want to talk about that because then I'm gonna want to do something. Boy, you know you don't want to do nothing with that girl. And why are y'all laying in the bed? This is cringy. Okay, it was cute when you had a little crush. It was cute. Okay, whatever. Girl, that was years and years and years ago. He has made it very clear and obvious he don't want you for fake or for real.
However, this is undoubtedly an unhealthy obsession. And occasionally I think it is an ego thing because, well, Simone, it is attractive or something. She was probably thinking, damn, something is wrong with me. Because it seems like one of these guys does not like her. I believe that they do not really like her because sometimes boys do not like hilarious girls because they think she is one of the bros.
Damn, we don't like hilarious girls? I don't know about that one, little baby. We like women that's funny. Why would we want a goddamn master sergeant? You feel me? Let's do it. Let's go.
That way. For example, how many times will she continue to hurl that urine at the infant, who is merely attempting to avoid it and not wanting to catch it? As I mentioned, it is possible that they did smash, but Simone wants to move on from smash because she wants to be with him, but he does not want to be with her. It is like you will not want to be with anyone, you know. The way you feel about them is different from how they feel about you. As Judge and Tolo used to say, never let a man tell you that he does not feel the same way about you. I can assure you that it is exhausting. Want you more than once. And let me clarify that it does not always have to be in words. Sometimes it is merely behaviors, such as when you believe a man likes you, but let us say you love him. Flowers. You never stop telling me I enjoy flowers. He never gets flowers for you, even though I like them. It is possible that he is not telling you that he does not want you since the man suddenly, then she was prepared to go to any lengths to get you to explain our relationship.
It's our relationship.
You're my friend. You're an attractive woman.
So we're friends that are attracted to each other.
Nah, but see, you don't even got to do all that. Like, why we can't just stop at friends? Don't get to talk about that you attracted to me. Because I'm going to do something.
No, we in the bed.
I'm trying to keep this. Exactly. I'm attracted to you. You're attracted to me, but we're friends.
There's a couple of things that I want to talk about here, but the main thing is never let a man
Oh, man. Put a one in the chat if you think that was the ultimate friend zone. Ultimate friend zone. Yeah, Undertaker bail on that one, G. You through. You through. Lord Jesus.
Tell you he doesn't want you more than once. And that man told you he didn't want you a couple of times, and you heard him, but you weren't listening.
Friend zone,
how many times and in how many ways does a man have to tell you that he's not interested?
She put a bunch of ones in there, motherfucker. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's like we in the bed and goddamn, she rubbing her feet on Drip, and I'm just like, oh, you know what that foot do. And then you goddamn, so what are we? Like, what? And then I just tell you just, nah, we ain't that. That is a bummer. And then I'm telling you at the same time, let's just be friends because I'm gonna want to do something. So wait, is that like a, I don't know, y'all, like saying we friends and don't tell me that you're attracted to me because I'm gonna want to do something? Ain't that kind of like giving he want to be more than that? Because he friends on her multiple times. Oh shit. That's what I'm saying. That I'm gonna want to do something, kind of give off like a different, like a more. Well, no, that let's be friends because I'm gonna do something. That's giving off I'm gonna fuck. Oh no. Let's see.
For you to get it. This was almost embarrassing to watch a man like DaBaby, a man who already has questionable character, deny you publicly. And then why are we set up in a bed? He's telling you, well, yeah, I'll probably sleep with you, but it wouldn't be anything more than that. And you're like, you think that's cute? You're flattered by that? To be turned down by a man like this who has such little integrity, this man who publicly shamed, embarrassed, and harassed his child's mother.
Yeah, TMKC says she's allowing friends with he's allowing friends with benefits. I respect it. Goddamn.
Mother, and you think he's a catch that you can't understand why y'all can't get together? Why are we even considering a man like this in the first place?
Somebody say he wanted here, but nothing more. Lord Jesus.
The podcast is going the way that it's going because you are centering yourself a bit too much. Don't show us sides of your personality that really should be kept behind closed doors.
Knowing DaBaby and men in general, they probably did have a little something, but he didn't want to date her like, really. You have to know what it is like and whether you truly like a guy like that. I think we can tell when a guy truly likes us and when he is simply trying to hit on us, can we not? You should never have allowed him to hit at all if you knew that you supposedly did not want to merely crush. No, you cannot have that for me if you are a relationship girl. I am 30 years old, so I'm not big on smashing guys you're not dating, but you need me all before then. Thus, I do not think that casual stuff is true. For example, if we are not dating and I do not see us merging, it is not taking place.
Not want you. I just got secondhand embarrassment watching B Simone and DaBaby doing that podcast. Like, how many different ways does a man have to tell you I'm not interested without him just coming out and saying it and hurting your feelings? She kept trying to twist his words to make it seem like he was interested in her, but he stopped her at every turn. Like, that's not what I'm saying. She's like, so you're attracted to me? And he was like, yeah.
Yeah, his baby mama's a dark-skinned woman. You're right.
Yeah, you're an attractive woman. And she was like, okay, so we're two people who are attracted to each other. And he was like, why?
She got to carry on. Car notice crazy.
Gotta be all that. Just stop. Even towards the end, she's like, I don't want you to go. Like, this man has said, we cool, we just friends, like in so many different ways. And you're just not getting it. It's so embarrassing. And you can really tell he really didn't want to be there. He seems so irritated. He was only there because he had to be there. But that's how women be getting their feelings hurt. A man will literally tell you without telling you. Like, I don't feel like a man has to tell you everything. Why do you want him to hurt your feelings and tell you straight up, look, I don't like you? Just take what he said. Take the signs. It's clear as day.
No.
Be careful.
No.
Did you shoot your shot? Because you would shoot your shot.
Yeah. Like, what's up? Look at me. He was like, girl, move. Go
That's a little thirsty though. Real shit. That's thirsty. She making them look at her. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. And he like, girl, go on about your business. Like he ain't trying to look. Yeah, that's definitely it's like giving down low vibes, but I know what that means with him. It's crazy work. What up? Shout out to my boy Marcus Antonio Castillo in the building. What's good, my guy? What's good, my boy? Looks good.
Like, you're funny. I'm like, I make myself too quick. I think that's the problem. First date, I'm like, what's up? Let him get to know you. Like, no, we never went on a date, but I do. He's a great businessman.
In Mo's situation, she would have really been up next had she just stuck to the script. You get what I'm saying? I used to love B. Simone. Like when she first came out, I think it was like around the time before the Journal, like maybe pre-pandemic. Like I loved B. Simone. I thought she was just so funny. Like I loved her laugh. Like there was something off about her, but I just was like, you know what? Maybe she just da. Once she got into podcasting, well, I want to say it was around that time, because even when she like faked the whole Journal situation, I was like, she said it was her team, whatever, you know, it's just a Journal. You know what I'm saying? I bought the Journal, and guess what? I got the man that I wanted right after the Journal, even though it didn't last, but I got him. Stay far away from male-centered women who also have mama drama. I've seen somewhere where she has some like trauma issues with her mom or whatever, or her mother background, some background issues with her mama. And I'm gonna tell y'all every time that have done me the dirt.
Would you give me a baby?
Now you putting titles in that and you putting it in a box. Since saying like that ain't.
Come on, man. Come on. That is the ultimate conversation breaker. Oh my mama. Yeah, be careful, little baby. That is the ultimate conversation bomber right there. Would you give me a baby? I ain't gonna hold you. I might have backflipped out that motherfucker quick too. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm talking about smooth backflip out that boy. No bullshit. I would smooth backflip out the bed. Like, what? Like, let me get up out of here, bro. This ain't what it is for me. Like, give you a baby. Like, what? Are you serious? I'm just giving you a baby? It's, like, you ain't gonna... I know it come with more than that, right? It's gonna be more than just me giving you a baby. You gonna... I ain't got time. You gonna be showing... You just want that goddamn fame to come with your name, ma'am. Let's not do that. Let's chill.
Would you be like my boyfriend? Boyfriend.
You my friend.
Hey, you saying friends? Like I mean, Pam.
If they.
Why you don't want to do it to me? What you do? What if I was to like try to kiss you right now?
I run out this room.
Me too. I'm running with you, brother. That's desperate, man. That's desperate living right there, G. I don't know what to tell you.
My phone. You say one.
Truthfully and sadly, I actually believe they do have a physical relationship secretly that manifests through her extreme flirtation with him in public. Is it physical only for him and is completely romantic for her? She tolerates it without commitment because she is completely infatuated with him and is holding out that one day he'll pick her. Pick me, love me, pick me. If that is the case, that is sad, but we know women like that who are only interested in love and do not care that the man does not really like them. For example, some women believe that having a child will make a man stay with them, while others believe that if a man wants to have sex with them, he will like them and we will be serious. However, as I mentioned in a few of my other recent videos, a man can have sex with you without even liking or finding you attractive.
Prayer cloth is still a pick-me.
Is it your foot? I love you.
I love you. She doing the most, bro. I'm sorry. She doing the most, bruh. Coach Rugg, come on, man. She doing the most, brother. She's doing the most like a motherfucker really on the cool. I love you. You love me? No. No, fucking no. No way, mother sucker. Trying to tell you, it's all to be right there. That bullshit, bro. Bullshit, bro. Let's see what else we got in the icebreaker section. Ooh. Hold on. Oh shit. Let's see. All right, let's see here, my people. Yeah, she for the streets for sure.
I always want to know, like, why girls be gay? Why?
Lord Jesus.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Girls like girls. Like, what is it? What is it? I'm going to tell y'all exactly what it is. You niggas out here, these niggas out here, when I say you.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the Just a Girl Show. My name is Janine. If you are new here, if you're new, of course, hit that subscribe button. Turn your notifications on so you never miss an episode. And if you are a subscriber, welcome back to the channel.
Yeah, we ain't gonna play that music though. Oh shit.
I think the divorce finally happened officially a few months ago, so she's finally free. But I came across this clip of her discussing what it's like being divorced, being single, and hoping to find her person. And I think women are, I don't know if they're turning into lesbians because they're bored and they're desperate, but let me drop.
Is that what's going on? Y'all turning into lesbians because y'all bored or desperate? That's insane. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit give crazy shit going on. Damn.
When we gonna come back and talk about it.
Lonely. I can't connect with other men. You know, it's like people trying to introduce me, but it's just when it's not the same, it's not the same. So I'm gonna do it different this time. I'm gonna be alone until I'm whole. And then when I'm whole, then I will, open myself back up so I don't make the same mistake again.
Not
when you go through
whole.
a bad enough breakup, you're like, I don't like nobody. Like, you're like, I don't like nobody. I was sitting there, I was like, do I like women enough? Can I get with a woman? Like, who can come in and fill this void? Like, oh my God, somebody. I have got to be able to sit with someone.
Yeah, I don't know. Why studs tired of dating with women? That's crazy too. I ain't gonna hold you.
And feel a part of what I felt with him. But I don't yet. It'll come. It'll come. But I'm like, and I think that now that I'm realizing that because what I've decided is that I'm not going to look for it anymore. So I'm not going to push myself into dating or anyone or trying to figure out, who do I like? Who could I be around? Because this is probably also part of healing. Just sitting with this, sitting with being alone, sitting with the loss, and
is it just me or this motherfucker tripping? Like, what is wrong with this shit? So you're willing to date your own sex? Is that what you said to me, man? You're willing to date your own sex to fill a void. Bruh, this shit sad, bruh. This is like mood dragging. Like, what is wrong, bruh? Go your black ass outside and go walk to the stove, bruh. You're gonna get approached. I'm just saying. Don't be with the bullshit.
Let myself heal the loss. And I know I'm crying right now, but I feel good every day. Each day I get better. Each day I feel stronger. But I ain't gonna lie, it's hard. It's hard living lonely when you know you have to live lonely for a while.
So y'all heard her. Like, she's like, I don't know about like girls. I'm confused. What is happening? This is what I don't want. I don't want women to get so desperate to find somebody that they will now convince themselves that they should be with a woman. Again, let me specify what I'm saying. You can do what you want to do. If you want to date women, do what you want to do. But we are having a discussion about how you get to that point based on your choices, your decisions, and now you're like, y'all heard Portia. I don't know. Do I like girls enough to just to be with a woman? It's like she's looking for anyone to fill that void, that loneliness. She's been divorced twice now, right? She has a child with her ex-boyfriend. I think they were engaged. Her ex-fiance, divorced twice, in her 40s, half naked on social media all the time.
Yep.
Thirst trapping all the time.
Yep.
And I guess, grieving a marriage, a life.
Didn't she get caught kissing Candy or something like that? Didn't she kiss Candy Burris or some shit like that?
Style. This is what I hear. A lifestyle. To now it's like, I don't know what I like. Should I just be with a woman? Like the point of this conversation is for women to understand that when you get in a place of desperation, you will do anything. You'll take anything. Even if you have money and you have the things, when it comes to love and you want somebody, this is what can happen to you.
I think these folks be too far, like they be already too far gone. Real shit. Ruck say, what a therapy. Sheesh.
This is what you can now start to try to find a way to fill that void, that you will accept anything. And we know, y'all, that that it is hard going through breakups and divorce and just not having the life that you dreamed of having. But when you don't choose properly and you make certain decisions in your life that get you to this point now, when you in your mid 40s trying to figure out life and find love, it gets hard. It gets real. It gets very real. So for me, I think women need to understand, why not make these decisions when you have options, when you're not in a place of being desperate.
Come on, man. Desperate decisions cause circumcision. You feel me? Yeah, you're gonna make a fucked up decision when you like that. You desperate. You'll go for anything when you desperate though. Yeah, I don't like that type of decision. That's almost like a rush decision when you desperate. That's what I think. Yeah, desperate. Yeah, just chill, get your heel on, little baby. Heal that soul and that heart. Hopefully somebody come through swinging and banging, pressing the button, and you'll be back. You feel me? But other than that, don't be desperate and making desperate moves and decisions. It only will get you back to square one. I truly believe that. Stand on your 10, little baby. Stand on your 10. And keep your prayers up. You feel me? Stop falling for the okie doke and and get you a little smoky smoke. And you're through. Let's go.
When you're not now just looking for anything.
That's a good ass question. If we don't like our options, then what? Sheesh. Like, I don't know. I ain't the love doctor. Like, your options is what y'all choosing. If y'all options choose y'all, then you got more control. But if you choosing bad options, then that's on you. Yeah, I don't know. We got to start on business on that one.
Because when you are, think about it, when you are starving, you need something on your stomach, anything, because you feel like you are going to die. You will eat anything in that moment because you need something on your stomach to keep you alive, right? In that moment of what you're feeling. So when it comes down to I need a companion, I need love, I need something, I'll even accept a woman. I will convince myself. That's what this in that interview, she was trying to convince herself or talk herself, like she said, I'm trying to, do I like him enough? Because I want love that bad. I am that desperate for love, which many people are. Which is why this shows me that we are not meant to be alone, be by.
Thank you, man. I like her. Whoever this is, she say we're not meant to be alone. We not. We not, man. I don't know why people think segregation is the way to go with this gender shit. It's not, bro.
Ourselves. We're just not. We're just not. And again, you can do whatever you want to do. You can be with whoever you want to be with. But to the context of this conversation and what she said, this woman is just looking for anything, anybody to lay around with. To make her feel good. It's so crazy because a lot of these women who decide to start to date women, their friends do it. She has another friend who's a social media whatever, who was with men, and then one moment now she's with a woman. She's dating, or she was dating that basketball player Ty Young, and she's on Basketball Wives. Her and Portia are friends. The friend, and I'm just like, do they just get bored? Do they get to a point where they're like,
they just want that company,
women, and it don't work anyway? It still don't work. It still don't work.
Yeah, I think it's because they want company.
They're trying anything because you get to a certain.
I honestly think it's because they want company. They be bored type shit. They want that motherfucking feeling, that motherfucking hug, that booty rub that women be liking. I know what I'm talking about. Don't act crazy with me. Every woman want that booty rub. That's what they be missing. You go get that woman you want to, she turn your ass out. And you gonna be through. You feel me? You know, I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot drip. God damn it. But I think, honestly, women be getting bored. They miss that touch. They miss that warm body, man. That's why I be saying, bro, why I be so fucked up about this shit sometimes. But I've learned to tame my feelings down and not give two fucks, really. Because at the end of the day, I know I ain't gonna make no change with all these motherfuckers fucked up. Everybody on YouTube says the perfect shit, but go through the most worst shit in the world. I don't understand it. You know? But hey, I'm here so I don't get fired. So let me get back to the content.
Point in life that, again, you're desperate. And dating women and this whole culture of just women being with women have started to, has become the norm. It has become like this trendy thing that you have young girls watching and thinking, okay, if it don't work out with a man, just go be with a woman.
Y'all always want to know, like, why girls be gay? Why do girls like girls? Like, what is it? What is it? I'm going to tell y'all exactly what it is. You niggas out here, these niggas out here, I'm not going to say you niggas, because there's some cool niggas out here. But these niggas out here do not be having their shit together. Like, I'm not only speaking for myself, but as an adult, I had 2 boyfriends. Like, on some, like, as a grown-ass woman, I had 2 boyfriends. And them niggas came heat. I mean, like, no fucking red flags. Set the bar all the way up here. So now that the bar is all the way up here, I don't feel like I can fuck with another nigga, because it's like every nigga be having red flag, red flag, red flag. Like, if y'all niggas not gonna step how my niggas used to step, then I don't want y'all niggas. I can't have y'all niggas around me. I can't. 50-50 from a nigga?
Clearly, you ain't got no nigga right now, so you might want to step back from the microphone with all this stepping shit you talking about, ma'am. You comparing these niggas to old niggas that you used to talk to that you don't even have no more, ma'am. Let's keep it a buck. Stop the bullshit capping and sit your ass down somewhere, straight up. Y'all be capping so hard about this shit like y'all just got perfect lives. Be in the midst of these conversations, bro. Ain't no fucking way. I would be in this motherfucking conversation. And I had a fucked up situation. I had a perfect situation. Straight up. Miss me with the bullshit, bro. Miss me with the bullshit, bro. I'm not even listening. Bro. Shout out to my boy American Tradesman, this motherfucker. You say swoop edges, Lord Jesus. That swoop edge, that swoop bang, that bang yang. Come on, man. You gonna compare to your old niggas? You ain't got that no more. What is you talking about? That's what I be saying. Like, y'all are crazy. Like my old niggas, well, them old niggas is not your niggas, man. That sounded crazy as hell, but let her tell it. Let her tell it. Shout out to my boy American Tradesman in this motherfucker. What up, boy?
What the fuck? Are you a nigga or not? Are you a fuck that? Are you a man? You're not a man. That's why women like.
Well, you don't have a man, my man. You comparing the man to the old man that you used to have. So you need to chill out. You need to chill, man. You ain't got no man. You niggas. Yeah, sure. You niggas. Sure. The bayang, bruh.
That's why women like women. Because y'all are not men. Y'all not even men. Y'all.
Women like women because we're not men, bruh. This is the bullshit right here. It's got to be somebody crazy ass niece or somebody on this motherfucker talking crazy. Man, you crazy as hell. Women like women because we not men. Bro, what? Some of y'all don't even know what a real man is, period. Like, what are we even talking about? You feel me? I'm gonna pop my shit every day, all day. Cause you not gonna sit up here and say women like women because men ain't men. That shit sounded rhetorical as hell. But I digress. Y'all keep doing y'all thing and staying in y'all femininity. Women, if y'all don't like somebody, don't go. It's cool. It's cool. I swear to God, it's cool. Like, fuck them. If they not on your time frame, they ain't on your schedule, fuck them. Don't fall for anything. They go for anybody, bro. Don't fall for anything, bro. Nah. Don't fall for anything. When you fall for anything, you end up getting the bad end of the stick. And there's nothing wrong with friends. You can be friends with people. As long as it not, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna keep playing the video. When a woman, okay, just say a man and a woman like each other, right? A man don't like no woman who want to press him all the time, who want to be just over the top, just always trying to like I can't explain this shit. Like just doing the most. Straight up. Niggas don't like this shit. Well, some may do, some. I know I don't like it. I ain't gonna say all men, because some niggas like that type of bullshit. You know, shit going on. Me personally, I don't like no over the top, always overly everything type woman. Like, let that shit fall in place, especially if I don't know you. It's giving desperate. Like you just want somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it's giving. Like just chill. I see you. I see all that. Just chill though. It ain't this, you know what I'm saying? Like chill out. Cause now you doing too much. Now I'm already getting bad vibes. You feel me? I don't want to do that. I might really like you. But when you do all that extra over the top shit for no reason, it'd be just pointless. Trying to make me be what you want me to be? Nah, we can't do that.
Women too. Y'all women too. Y'all act like women too. So if I'm gonna deal with somebody that
now we act like women. Boy, look at here. Oh God. I love it.
already act like a woman, why would I not just fuck with a woman? Y'all niggas not men.
That's what all the girls are doing. Maybe Maybe that's what we're supposed to be. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to be, this is my opinion, we are supposed to be with men. Men and women go together.
Thank you.
And if you make better choices in your life and you do things not basing it off of looking at somebody's pockets, but looking at their character,
thank you,
things can potentially turn out better. You have a better chance.
You know what's crazy? The ones who be really dwelling on that pocket shit normally be the brokest motherfucking ones. On my mama, bro. Be the brokest motherfucking ones, bro. Why are you dwelling on this man's pockets and you ain't got shit for her either? Who is this lady? I like her. Thank you, ma'am. Let her cook. She cooking too. I like her. She's speaking logic, bro. She's speaking logic, bro. Like, come on. Come on, man. Shout out to my little baby. You know, TMKC got a, well, shout out to my little baby. TMK to the, oh shit. I didn't even, hold on, TMKC. 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 I gotta pull it back from there. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, I see. Okay. All right. Yeah, my computer just froze like a motherfucker. Shout out to TMKC. She say dope conversations deserves dope compensation. Shout out to my nigga Bands, Easy Bands. Like the stream and support the channel, y'all. Shout out to TMKC. Make sure y'all match your energy with the $5 holla. Let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to TMKC. Adding to the goal. What it do? What's going on with your TMKC? Appreciate you. Let me see. What Lena said. Oh, okay. Yes, Lord. Let's go.
Do it when you're young. Do it when you're not so impressionable. Do it when y'all are building together. He ain't got no money, you ain't got no money.
Come on.
We're gonna get money together.
Like, honestly, I think those are the best situations. Straight up, when you come into your situation with just you and her, or her and you, whatever, both of y'all equal as far as like financial situations. Because we know financials is like the turmoil for relationships. Cool. That's a lot of bullshit happens when that bullshit like that. So I feel you. I'm just saying this. When you in a relationship, bro, just respect each other. Respect each other's financial situations. Respect each other, whatever they want to tell you. Whatever that needs to be respected, respect it. And just be yourself. I swear you'll go a long way. You'll go a long fucking way. Just respect each other. That's all it is. Ain't no big upping and then one upping and all this old bullshit. Ain't no leader. Y'all both of this thing together. One band, one sound. Let's go. I be hating all the extra shit. It don't be needed, bro. What's going on? The cynical one in the building. How you doing, man? Like, it's like, come on, bro. Respect is the ultimate goal in the relationships. People can't respect each other, and that's crazy work. That's insane. Nobody can respect each other because y'all think y'all deserve this and deserve that. The whole entitlement is insane. Like, if we can get back to respecting each other, we would be all right, I think. Let's see.
But when I'm high maintenance and I'm in my 40s and I need a big house and 3 cars and 15 bathrooms in my home, and I'm looking for a man just for that. So I don't see the signs, and I don't really know if she actually said ever why exactly they divorced. I'm not sure about that, but I think the whole alleged ICE stuff, I don't know, with all that happening, could have played a factor. But
he was a scammy. He was a scammy. That's why they divorced. The nigga was trying to get her to do all kind of wild shit. It was crazy work. Oh shit.
It's crazy. I saw the interview and I was like, wow, women are really, I guess when they get bored, they date women. Women turn gay when they get bored. Like, that's what it sounds like, y'all. I'm just sharing my observation. I feel like, in the black community, it's all of the hate black men. I told y'all they're trying to infiltrate and they're trying to get you to be taint your mind. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's another woman who's convinced Portia to, girl, you sure you don't want to date a woman? I'm telling you, this is how they will get you. They will have you out here
That's that Atlanta lifestyle, man. Everybody want to go to another sex when they can't find love, bro. It's not that serious, I don't think. I think the social media, the music, and everything influenced everybody just fucked up. Everybody wants something they can't have, but they think they're entitled to it. I just don't understand. The cynical ones say, what the hell? Yeah.
sauce in the sauce. Doing things that you would not do because you didn't had a woman taint your mind and make you believe that you should be with a woman.
You see, Princella came back and started saying, nah, these women crazy too. Shit, you better get you a man, little baby. Stop choosing wrong. You can't blame nobody for your choosing class, baby. You got to know how to choose correctly, man. And we know, I don't think there's a way to choose, really, on the cool. I don't think there's a way to choose. Like, yeah, she say women get bored and they want women. Like, they missing that motherfucking touch. They missing that warm body. They missing the feelings of being in love. Yeah, it's a bunch of that shit going on, but they think they got them He-Man strong. Goddamn, it don't be worth the bullshit, bro. Just drop all the extraness and just do you. Be you. That's it. Come on, man. Yeah, if you give violent tendencies, I'm done. You ain't got to worry about that. I ain't never hit a woman or let a woman hit on me. That's a fact. I'm not going through that bullshit. I just can't be in that rapture. Not Drip. Not me, bro. I'm not doing it. She say these women are getting bored with men and they're going to women because for me, it's desperate. I don't know what the fuck they talking about, but I'm going to stand on my team with that one. It's giving desperate.
And that's where you'll be happier. You'll be more fulfilled. Again, you could do what you want to do. Whatever it is you want to do, I promise. But these women, you got to be very careful. They will put you up to things that you don't, like I said, you don't want to do, and you do it, and it don't work out, and then that's another body, another failed relationship.
Damn.
So please be mindful, ladies. Be mindful. Choose better. Make better decisions. We have time, but we don't have all the time in the world. Keep that in mind. Okay? So let me hear your thoughts in the comments, please. I want to love.
Man, I like her. Whoever this is, oh my bad. I like her, whoever this is, no bullshit. I like her. Yeah, I like her. She cool. I like her. Let's see where we going next. What we got? Let me see. Okay. Somebody sent me this one too. Oh yeah, this was crazy work. Let me see this one. Yeah, this was crazy. Okay, yeah, this is right here. So.
For a reform to.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is the one I was telling you about. Hold on.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
So this one is all the good black men in prison, which is crazy work. Yeah, let's watch this and see. Let's see. Hit the like button, man. Let's get the like button. Likes up, likes up, likes up. Let's go. Oh, shit.
To hear this, but the men in jail, they got y'all beat out here. How are they applying more pressure than y'all that's on the street?
Hey.
So wait. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. How, man, look. That shit made me want to drop the link in the chat, bro. This is crazy work. This is crazy work. So how in the hell is a lonely, buffoony nigga in jail putting more pressure than somebody in real life? Well, ma'am, that's all he can talk to is you in jail. You know that, right? Like, Lord Jesus Christ, wow. I'm gonna drop the link, man. This shit is embarrassing, bro. Like, did you hear this crazy lunatic talking about ma'am, he locked up with another nigga. What are you talking about? He put more pressure than niggas on the street. I be pressured too in jail, talking to your ass all goddamn day. Bro, I swear sometimes this shit just be like, oh my God. But I bet if you check their phone record from that nigga, I bet you ain't the only one, motherfucker. But all the good black men in jail, yeah, beat no niggas. That's what they doing too. But they causing more pressure. Man, get your ass out of here with that bullshit. Hell nah, boy. You sound stupid as fuck.
I'm in a relationship with a man in prison. Of course I'm gonna drive 3 hours to go see him.
What's going
on? Wait a minute. Oh my God. Baby, won't you just stay for a little while? Man, that's funny. This is funny.
Hello, family. Media Man here once again to dispel false narratives about black men, uplift the truth for black men, and represent reality for our community. Let's talk about a narrative.
Who is Media Man? Shout out to him. Let's go.
That we've heard 1,000 times and one that the black community refuses to let go of. Black women aren't getting married because all of the good black men are locked up. Sounds familiar, right? What if I told you that's not just wrong, it's mathematically false? Let's go straight to the numbers. There are around 2 million people incarcerated in the United States. Black Americans make up about 37% of that, which is roughly 740,000 people. Let's say that every single one of them is a black male. That still means 96.9% of black men are not incarcerated. That's over 22 million black men and boys.
Yeah, man. I'm going to say that with you. I'm going to post your comment, man. You want your comment read or posted for shit show, send a super chat. What I had to post Rooster shit, bro. So y'all be thinking Drip be upset with Rooster. I do have time shit, but that nigga, one thing about old Rooster, man, that nigga don't be talking just crazy about everything. He might go down a bunch of rabbit holes, but we'll end up coming back up to the light. And he just overtalk. If I'm gonna work on Vic with the overtalking. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be wanting to You know, I like Vic on my panel for the most part. Bro really give a realization for the conversation. And you know, like I understand a lot more niggas. I understand Rooster because I've seen this shit in real time. I got partners and uncles that kind of move like Rooster. That's how I know how to adapt to this shit. But for folks who really been caged and inside and don't know shit about that type of lifestyle, yeah, you gonna give Rooster pushback every time. I fuck with the kid, you know, but that nigga racist though. That nigga Rooster a racist, bro. I swear to God, that nigga racist, bro. You say Vic here to run to another channel. What you mean, Shiesty? Why you say that? Y'all crazy. That's crazy, son. Shiesty, that's crazy. Yeah, they put black in front of everything to fuck it up. That's insane, bro. I don't like that shit neither. That shit sounds stupid as fuck. Putting black in front of shit. Is everything messed up gotta be black? Crazy. Look at Shiesty, no gender content. Nigga, you come from a gender content channel. Stop it. I'm calling that shit out every time now. Fuck all that. The most gender motherfucking war person in the channel is Shiesty. Stop the cap. Third war, what up, boy? Let's go. Let's get it.
But let's be
Mark
clear.
Chapman was
mass
good.
Incarceration is real, but it's not the primary reason that black women aren't getting married. If most black men are free, why does incarceration still dominate?
Thank you, Mark Chapman. I don't really know this guy, but he seemed cool. Shout out to the media man. Shout out to the gang.
These discussions? Well, that's pretty simple. Because incarceration has ripple effects.
I don't, Shiesty. I don't argue between men and women. I have a panel that might does, and I just moderate it. Get your mind right.
It removes black men during their prime dating years. It disrupts employment, housing, and emotional health. And it also destabilizes neighborhoods and family structures. And in certain regions, like urban centers, law enforcement involvement is much higher, which leads to the over-policing of black men. So while the national average is low, local dating pools feel the heat, but that's still not the full picture. Now here's the twist. Black women, more than any other group, are willing to marry or support incarcerated men. They visit, they wait, they support emotionally and financially, and many maintain long-term loyalty during and after incarceration. So, if black women are this loyal, even to the men most others would disqualify, then why are their marriage rates still the lowest? Because loyalty doesn't always equal
What up,
marriage.
90? Shit, this
And often,
motherfucker.
it isn't even mutual. So let's get even more honest, black community. It's not just about incarceration. It's about who many black women are choosing.
You have to be held accountable for their poor selection.
No, you have to be held accountable. No, you have to be held accountable because they have a poor selection.
So basically, you would go and write a prisoner. You would scroll all the way down to where it says view all pen pal profiles. You would click that.
Wow.
You would scroll down, then you could put in all of what you would like. And then once you do that, you press search and you'll scroll down and you'll see prisoners. You'll click one.
Wow, they got a dating site for prisoners? Shiesty, let me find out you on the dating website for prisoners. That's why I know you'll be here for shit show. What up, Cam and this motherfucker? Cam say he very appreciative, goddammit. Let's do it.
And then you'll scroll down and where it says institutional email, that'll be where you contact them at.
Look, nasty work, third. That what sugar ass be at on the goddamn prison channel. You feel me? Shit, boy. Let me find that.
And then at the top next to their name, there has their number, and that's what you would use to type in to like write them. And that's really about it. It's really simple.
You're saying you're selecting a poor mate. And what I'm saying is they don't have much to select one, so of course you're going to end up with a poor mate.
That music, I can't do that music though, man. Yeah, they got a dating for everything. Huh? You can see this shit is crazy. That's why I stay out the way. I'm running. running.
This is a voluntary pursuit of a small pool of unsuitable men, and then frustration when the outcomes fall apart.
Come
Y'all,
on.
I don't get how a man fresh out of prison can find a good woman in no time. And y'all, I'm not lying. I've been a probation parole officer for 3 years. So once they're released from prison, they're coming to me. Now, their address usually...
So you getting them niggas while they hot. Fresh off the press, go to your parole officer. She got you. Ain't that a bitch? She knocking them down, taking names, huh? Ooh, let me find out where you at. I'm gonna report your ass.
It starts out, you know, with the mom or a family member or something like that. But that next month they come and I see them, oh, they need to immediately change their address. Baby, they found them a woman. She's helping him pay his fines and fees. She's cooking for
Not the
him. He's using her car and stuff. And I'm like, how? Like, you just got out of prison a month ago. Where did you meet her? What did you...
That boy say the P.O. babe. Oh, when you threw alone, not the P.O. babe. God damn it, third.
Say, like, I need to know because it's men out here who's free working a 9 to 5 and they can't find a woman at all.
The problem isn't just the dating pool, it's where the attention is going within that dating pool. So yes, mate selection is a major factor, but not because black women are incapable of choosing well, it's because many are choosing from survival, pain, and cultural loyalty, not from peace, alignment, or long-term thinking. And this often shows up as over-investing in potential, recycling men who've shown no growth, romanticizing red flags as a trauma to fix, and
What up,
prioritizing
Miss
swag, status,
Bridget?
or clout.
How you doing, Miss Bridget? In the building. So I tell everybody just came in, man. We watching this guy, Media Man, about they saying all the good black men are in prison. That's crazy word. Them niggas in there bending other niggas over, but y'all say all the black men, good black men in prison, bro. You got to stop the bullshit, cap, bro. That is time-consuming conversation for the nation, bro. Come on, bro. Like, why are you dating somebody with 20 years in jail? That is a situation that is going to be turned into a lot of frustration, hurt, agony, crying. Yeah. Come on, bro. Don't do it. Don't waste your time. And I'm not shading on nobody. If that's what you want to do, if that's how you got your dude now, that's cool. But just know what's worth it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to just say that. Just know what's worth, your heart and your time. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I'm saying? Just know what's worth it. Like, I wouldn't think, oh, man. I don't know. I just wouldn't think women would wait that long. Or even men. If a woman go to jail, I don't think men will wait that long neither. Man, like I say, just do what's best for you. If you think that's best for you, then handle your business. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Whatever's best for you, handle your business. If you think that's not good for you, then don't fuck with it. Get out the way immediately. Run, child, run. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you can't say no shit like all the black good men are in jail. What? That shit don't even sound right. These niggas that's diabolical, bro. It's diabolical. It's diabolical, bro. I be Wody, what up, boy? I don't know. Papoose did. Prime example. Papoose waited on Remy. That was a good example. So all that capping, capiche.
Over substance. But that doesn't mean that when black women choose these men, that they have no faults of their own. Typically, water seeks its own level. So everything wrong with the small pool of men that they're choosing from, black women tend to mirror their dysfunction, which allows the cycle of toxicity to continue. Meanwhile, the 96.9% get placed under the same umbrella because it's easier for our community to blame all black men instead of blaming the overwhelming majority of...
Come on, man. It's easier to blame all black men. Ooh, child, boy, I swear. This shit will drive you crazy listening to this shit all day. Ain't no shade to this guy. I don't know this guy, but just that type of rhetoric. That's why you don't see me on these panels like that. I can't sit there and listen to that shit like that. It'd be crazy. I halfway don't want to sit on mine and listen to it, but it seemed like I don't hear me talking on them. Just putting people in place to talk, but shit, fellas, we gotta stop. I think we all should just like who like us, really, on the cool. Like all this extra excessive extensions and shit. Or you gotta do this and do that, you gotta be this and that, bro. Chill. Just chill. Niggas don't want to spend the. And Daryl made a good point yesterday. The niggas say, Drip, niggas on Fight Club would drop, $400-500 to drop a nigga off the panel, but don't want to spend 50 on a date. I'm like, what? That don't even sound right. Like I'm telling you, I think it be the flex for them niggas, bro. Like niggas want to flex in front of niggas. We do flex for the niggas, bro. Men do flex for other men, bro. Like, just say it was a ugly ass nigga on the panel, and he got more money than the nigga that might be more attractive to the woman eye. Bro, he gonna drop the most money to get the nigga off the panel. That's a flex. Am I wrong? Shiesty, you lying. Shut up. She be lying, bro. Shiesty be lying, bro. I'm gonna stop believing Shiesty. I used to believe Shiesty for a second. She be lying like a motherfucker. Come on, bro. Shiesty be lying, bro. Like, she be with the bullshit, bro. Like, I thought Shiesty was different. Hell nah. Bro, I'm gonna drop the link, bro. I think I already dropped the link. I don't know. I dropped the link. I think I did. I pin it. But yeah, bro, like that should be weird, bro. All these lying ass, capping ass shit, bro. Just keep it a buck. Half these folks ain't even know who they say they are. They ain't got no man. None of that shit. None of that shit, bro. But it's cool though. You lie to yourself, not Drip. I don't give a damn. Lie to yourself, little baby. Ah, shit. God damn it. Hell no. Shit no. I'm trying to find the link so I can pin that motherfucker to the top. Wait a minute. That's all right. Damn, I thought I posted that motherfucker before that. Okay. I guess not. Okay, so, there you go right there. All right, here we go. Let me pin that motherfucker. Oh, there we go. All right, the link is pinned to the top. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, LIKEFREE. Let's do it. Who I missed that came in this motherfucker. Let me see. Riz. Okay, he back. All right, let's go.
Black women who are choosing to deal with a small percentage of black men based off of their primitive mating standards. And typically, once those primitive mating standards cause enough
What up, Miss Bella and this motherfucker?
Looking to settle down with the black men who are doing well in life. Or in other words, the men that they ignored for their toxic preferences. I think that we can all be honest and admit that some women just simply aren't attracted to healthy men. Well, until after they've been hurt by the unhealthy ones. But I will say this isn't just personal preference, it's cultural.
I mean, you would think, see, I don't think we really understand what healthy men and women are. Because we might be so gung-ho over a person and then that person be fucked up and do us to the worst of the worst of doing. Speaking on men and women, not just one side. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then it'd be hard for the next person to come through because you still caught up on that last bullshit or you trying to protect yourself, which is cool. You should protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? But it just be, Oh man, it just be crazy work. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring the baby up here.
Drip Nation coming to the stage.
Sneaking this motherfucker.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Loud, and clear.
Oh, okay, well, good.
Yeah. You sound like you got a new microphone, little baby. You all right?
And don't?
Don't. Okay, let me get on Amazon.
And it's so funny because this one don't.
This one on what? Damn, look, you just spoke too soon. Now your shit done went out. I be damn.
Hello.
Ain't that some shit? Your shit done went out. I be man, hold on. Let me bring up Cam Bam. Hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Shout out to that boy, goddamn Cam Bam. Thank you, ma'am, in the building.
What they do, I'm glad you ain't cut it short this time with that PT.
Nah.
That shit be snapping, boy.
Was good. That's that old Troy, man. That shit normally get a nigga up out their seats for a
I'm
shit show.
telling you.
What's good, my G?
I'm just cooling it, man. What y'all got going on?
Man, look, talking about this, they say all good black men in prison. I'm trying to see what they trying to break down and how they doing this shit. And you know how they comparing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the fact that and Rooster said this shit in the chat, how they put black in front of everything that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So
I feel like they talking with both sides of their mouth, the women and the men in this case. So how the good black, how was we in prison when we was doing bad at life? You want us to be legal, but the good black men in prison, so we was doing illegal shit, but we was good then. How that even sound?
Bro,
but
boy,
come on, to address brothers like this who stay shitting on the inmates, because your pen game become very strong once you get locked up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna learn how to write, you're gonna really learn how to communicate. It's gonna make you very thirsty. But I feel like dudes be hating because women are choosing. Am I saying that women are choosing correctly? Me as a person that was formerly incarcerated, I feel like women should or do have better options, and sometimes they do make mistakes. But that's part of the game, bro. Like, you can get as much status, you can get as much money as you want to. You can come on here crying about how they ain't choosing, bro. That's just something you gonna have to figure out, dog. Stop hating on the next man. That's all I'm gonna say.
What you got to say, Shanika?
My bad. I missed what he just said.
Who, Cam?
A whole lot.
Yeah, don't be mad. I had to run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry.
Go if you want to.
Oh wait, hold on. Which video is this? This the one
that you sent?
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Hold that thought. Let me play VJ shit.
Drip Nation Big Wrench Gang presents.
I bust your ass up. Don't even go there, Woody, cause I'm ready to mass up.
Big Wrench Gang in the building. Shout out to that boy BJ and this motherfucker. Wow. What's happening, woo? Yeah. Go ahead, Shanika. What you got to say? Who's on the mic with Drip and Shanika today? Go ahead.
I was trying to remember.
The Media Man, that's his name. Media Man.
Yeah, Media Man. I'm trying to remember what was this the one about the ones in prison, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Women were saying that men in prison apply more pressure. Okay, you know what? Since it's almost
actually they do.
Oh, go ahead. Pop your shit.
No, I'm just saying, like, cause they have a lot of time on their hands. All they do is just sit and talk to women all day.
That's what I said.
My perspective. Like they always be having like 30 on the roster or more. Like, it's never just you.
I'm gonna give you the game too, bro. This real deal. I'm gonna say not everybody, but 70% of inmates are not even writing those letters. They going to an OG or somebody that's really smooth with the pen, that been locked up for a long time. They having OG write the template, and they kind of, you know, finessing it a little bit. They not writing all that good shit, bro.
I think so too.
That's a fact.
And with the pictures that they be drawing in there.
Yeah, I think the goddamn Winnie the Pooh pictures with the balloon is tied. That's first. The fucking Mickey Mouse with the balloon is tied. The one with the mama and the baby is tied. Them pen pal, them niggas be assing. And you know what? The fact that I'm gonna say this because, like, of just, you know, I ain't got this. Just. I'm gonna just say this. Just when you in jail, all you got is time on your hand for shit like this.
The master craft.
Yeah, you can goddamn me listen to the TV and learn words. You can listen to the other OGs and learn words. You can have another nigga write your shit for you. It's a lot of shit that you can do to make your grammar be amazing. Like Rosetta Drip, goddamn. Like every word is just you smell like the ice cream sundae from Sonic, goddamn. What? Nigga, shut the like, but you got OGs that are like, you know, come through eraser and put you on game. Like, nah, player, tell her, you think he ain't gonna listen? Everybody bonded in jail for the most part. Nigga, you gotta see him every day, all day. Don't let that shit fool you.
Drew, I gotta give credit to where credit due. I had a bunkie from New York. We called him Doggy, Spanish nigga. But he was so nice. Like, he really had a gift when he was talking about the Winnie the Pooh and the stuff like that. He really took hours to create this type of stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? He
perfect
really
shading and shit.
He, you know what I mean? Like, he was really good at his craft. And
did he tat, Cam? Did he do tattoos?
No, this person didn't tap, but you're right. A lot of people that do.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yep, facts. Them boy be cold with the tats. I'm talking about ain't no more jailhouse tattoos. Nah, them niggas be looking like they came fresh out the boutique, like at the chill, no bullshit. Plus they give you more shit to heal it now too. So yeah, that shit be crazy work. I ain't gonna hold you. Them niggas be cold with that shit. Like I had a partner who was in he part of the was the lunch crew or something, boy, now cutting hair, no bullshit, with a razor and a comb, and then the motherfucking warden gave that boy clippers. What? Because he used to cut this boy was cold. Like, I ain't gonna lie, my partner used to cut hair since he was like 12, 13. This boy went in there, and his time, I think he might have had to, like everybody fuck with him. It was guards getting their haircuts, Shanika, no bullshit. Only way he can have clippers would be under supervision of the guards that he was cutting the hair with, so everybody fuck with him.
Yeah,
nigga was eating different. Go ahead.
I was gonna say they're not gonna leave the clippers on the unit like that. So
hell no. Yeah. Right. Hell yeah. He had to be under supervision every time he cut somebody hair. But bro, they was letting people come in there. This nigga never had commissary, Shanika. Never. Everybody paid for it. Everybody. This nigga in there, bro, he got soups, goddamn, Zooms, everything possible that nigga had, because people was paying for the haircut with this shit. And bro, he was so cold. Bro was doing everybody's shit, nigga. The guards, up to my phone. I want to say bro might have had about 50, 60 people getting a haircut. No bullshit.
Oh yeah, he was eating.
I'm talking about he wouldn't even have to go back to his cell like that. Bro was cutting hair. And the guards looked out for him. That nigga was eating all kind of fancy shit.
And remember, we don't get them boys don't get them like, you know, the razors that they use in the barbershop. A lot of Spanish niggas use the big razor. Niggas have to pop off the you get like the single digit, like what the ladies use to shave their legs and stuff. They get the blades, just a single blade, and they pop the top off that, and then they'll put it in the comb. They making magic happen in there, man.
Hey man, look, hold on real quick, hold on.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
That boy Edie Man then popped up in this thing. What up, boy? Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hey, Shanika.
Hey.
How you doing? I came to speak to you. I feel like I ain't talked to you in so long, so I just
I
came.
Oh,
know.
shit. Lord
I was
Jesus.
like, well, where she been at? Where you at? Shanika, where you been at?
Shout
What's
out to
up,
Edie
guys? How y'all
Man,
doing?
dog. What's going on, my boy? How you been, G?
Good, working
Oh, yeah.
hard,
H&M
man.
in this motherfucker, too. My bad. Hustling Muscle. My bad, brother. Yeah, he in there, too. He say been working hard. I
Nah, this
feel
ain't
you.
about hustling muscle right now. This is about me and Shanika right now. Reunited, and it
How did I
feels
get mixed up
so
in this shit?
good.
Oh, God, bro. This is crazy, bro. Shout out to BJ, too, for the goddamn
If you
$5
trying to,
holla, man. Go ahead,
you trying to shoot your shot, don't mind us. Go ahead.
Nah, Edie Man always come mess with Shanika about that shit. He always
Hey,
do that shit.
Hey, Shanika. Hey, Shanika.
I'm finna go in this park and chill for about 2 hours, so don't mind me.
Oh, shit,
Hey,
boy.
Shanika.
Yeah.
I know why you weren't paying attention because I wasn't up here. I wouldn't
Lord
have been paying
Jesus.
attention either. But you can pay attention now.
Bro, this nigga hell, bro.
His
This
shot,
nigga hell.
boy.
Edie Man crazy as hell, bro. That boy, damn, he gonna shoot that shot. Fuck it. Shout
What
out to Edie
y'all
Man
up
in
here
the building.
looking? Is he giving out relationship advice?
Nah, they talk about all the black good, well, Edie Man, let me ask you this. Do you think niggas in prison can make bigger impact than somebody on the street?
Can niggas in prison make a
Make
bigger
big
impact?
impact, yeah.
Like you mean
Meaning
like in
like
the drug
with a
game?
woman. No, like with a woman, my bad. I ain't even say that. With a woman.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
Break it down.
I come from a whole bunch of players from jail. Like you know,
Okay.
I'm like the only male. You're actually the only male in my family never got locked up. So
Oh
especially
shit.
like this, especially like them.
Damn, Edie Man must have been a dead area, dead zone.
I think
There you go.
that the
Edie
niggas in
Man, your
jail
mic.
got time.
See, we just said the same thing. We said it's too much time for him to do whatever. Learn
They got
words, goddamn. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, like while I'm out here making sales, he got time to text you. He got time to call you. He got time to know everything. I heard one dude, he was telling this girl what color dye was in her head. I said, how this nigga know this shit? He
This
got
nigga cold.
time. Like when I say they got time, they got time to really know the girl. Like out here, you gotta understand, out here in these streets, we like, what you gonna add to me, Sheldon? I need you to be an asset to me. See, it's a whole different script. Hey, it's a whole different strip than dudes in jail. I gotta know everything about you. So when my funds get low on my books, I need
Playing the
you to send me
long
them
game.
little.
Come on,
I need you
man.
to send me them honey
Playing the
buns.
long game.
Come on, man. We need that zoom and them whams. Come on, we need
Yes,
them.
So yeah,
So
you gotta know like that guy in jail. That guy in jail, he know understand. He's so much versed too. Like my uncles who was locked up, man, they was so versed. Like they could trick a girl out her panties over the phone and he
That what
can't even
Cam
get
just
it.
said. Yep, that what Cam just said. Everybody got help in that motherfucker to write your shit, and they got them goddamn Winnie the Pooh with the balloon pictures that's gonna warm your heart up, or them rose pictures they be making and drawing. Shit, somebody in there know how to write.
And then them niggas getting in shape. Them niggas getting swole.
Niggas in there working out. God damn.
Working out,
boy.
taking
The
pictures.
prison. Those prison workouts don't fuck around. It's almost as intense as military working out, military training up in there.
Look what Miss Joyce said. She say both her baby daddies had plenty women while in jail. Damn.
And one thing about working out in the joint, it'll teach you that you don't need all that extra shit, bro. Dip bar,
Bro, that's a
and pull-up
fact,
bar
bro.
get you right, bro.
Yeah, them dumbbell bars and that shit, they have a nigga on cement brick type shit. Yup, you ain't bullshitting. Niggas be worked at, arm busting and shit. Yup, them got them jail weights hit different.
And
Yep.
you know the great
I
thing
never
about
noticed.
prison. I was talking to this young lady and she was talking to this dude. She qualified for a nigga she wouldn't qualify in the free world for.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Damn, Edie, man. You know what? I was gonna say that
That's
earlier,
a
but I
whole
was
nother
just
combo
waiting.
by itself.
Man, come on, bro.
I'm telling you,
Ooh.
like this, like
That's a
if
good
they
show
was in the free
topic.
world, it's no way that she would better get that brother that she talking to. But since he locked up, he in a bad situation. He like, man, I'm about to holler at somebody who's willing. So you gotta understand, men get humbled in jail.
Oh, for sure. I believe that. I believe
Ain't
that.
no fact shaming.
Yep,
Ain't
I believe
no
that.
listen. All the 6s and 7s, the 5s and 4s got men. All they gotta do is look in the jail system.
I believe that, Edie Mary. I do agree with that, brother.
And then don't let him get out. He ain't had none. He gonna be fucking you like you a 10. He gonna be busting your back in like
Rabbit.
You know, like, damn, I must be a 10. That
Jack
nigga.
Rabbit.
But the downside of it is, about time he get on his feet, them dudes from jail usually move on by their way though.
Yeah, man. They trying to find something else because that should be temporary scare. That's a fact. Oh, we see them even on that love after lockup shit, bro. Them women don't be like. Well, I ain't gonna say they don't match up with the men, but bro, it be looking weird. Like, nah, bro. Somebody put them together.
Or what about that other show?
Way. What?
There's another show. It's called, I think, Love Don't Judge. I reacted to a few of those episodes about women dating men in prison.
I ain't seen that.
Just got out of prison.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's just primarily like jails. Like, it's just a whole bunch of weird ass relationships that be on that show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
for those that don't know, Love Don't. Yeah, for those that don't know, Love Don't Judge just showcases a bunch of relationships that are, forced out of the most unconventional and sometimes the weirdest of circumstances. Whether it's dating men in prison, dating people half or twice your own age, dating people with autism, or it's one of those what they call monogamous relationships or swinging relationships where you can fuck other people.
I saw one episode where it was a gay, like both of them were gay, but they was like, he was the girl and she was the boy. Like, it's always something super weird where it's like, what? How did y'all end up together?
But you know what though? You know what? It makes a lot of sense. Hold on, real quick, H&M. Hold on. 2 seconds. I got you. 2 seconds. Hold on. I got you. It makes sense what Edie Man said and Cam said earlier because she ain't gonna have no issues with a nigga in jail. What she don't know, she won't know. You can't prove nothing to this nigga in jail. You can't call him back. You got to give him the money to call you. So guess what? She gonna think he is all for her and her for all. Like, come on now, bro. He ain't got no woman. She ain't got to worry about nobody goddamn me calling in. She ain't got to worry about him doing no other shit with women. It's a jail. So she gonna trust a nigga quick, I think. I think she gonna fall quick every time. If they in that type of situation. And don't be vulnerable and hurt. Nigga, I've been and put a goddamn Luther Vandross verse in that letter. And you're done. Like, I'm telling you, that shit, like, it's easy probably to maintain that shit until the nigga get out. What you think?
Yeah, because niggas be feeling themselves when they get out. It's called the aura. You can't explain it. Like, motherfuckers really be having an aura when they get out. I don't know if it's the confidence thing or what it is, but they really be feeling themselves, and it can lead to downfalls. Like, you could lose a good woman over that because now you feeling like you just you know what I mean?
I agree with you, G. I agree with you.
If she willing to ride through, my bad. If she willing to ride,
let me ask this.
If she willing to ride with you through that type of situation, come on now.
Yeah, she willing to do a limo. Yep. Go ahead, H&M.
Yeah, did y'all see that one episode where the male and female got interchangeable surgery? The woman converted to a man, the man converted to a woman and started dating. That shit was gross. I ain't seen that show, period. I don't know. I ain't never seen that show you talking about. I'm about to check it out. You should watch it. I did some reactions to it. Shit, you should watch it.
Okay. On that type of shit, I feel you. Shout out to that boy BJ though. Let me celebrate that boy real quick. Damn. She say she seen 2 or 3 women coming to see her dude. Wow, Lord Jesus.
I thought we played one of them because it was recently a couple that went viral. It was what's the dude name? The dude name, I think it was Derek, and her name was like Monica or something with an M. Dang, Monique and Derek. And she was like, big, and he was like this little short, light-skinned dude or whatever, and they was on their episode got real popular, and like they was all on live and you know all this other stuff. Like, dang, I'm surprised. I thought we played that on here, but yeah, like, and this is another one that was popular because dude had the girl with cameras up all around her house, and he was watching her, and I'm like, he probably getting paid money from other niggas that's in jail to watch you. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no telling what this man doing, but he was watching her. He had cameras up in the whole house, and he was telling her what to do, controlling her life from inside the prison.
Miss Joyce say she seen other women go see her baby daddies. Damn. I'd have been scoping them hoes. Get up out of here.
That do happen a lot though. You'll have multiple women going to see.
She making her job easier. They making her job easier though. That's less canteen money for her to send. She should be thankful.
But wait, can you see the books that go see people? Ain't it like a log or some shit?
You can't see. You can see I thought you meant the canteen, like how much money they got.
Nah.
I don't even think there's a law. No, it ain't like a sign law.
Okay. I thought it was maybe for county, maybe for like the just the basics. But let's see. Hold on, let me add it back to the thing. Let me see.
I ain't never been able to see nothing like that.
What?
Like what other people was sending people that was in jail. Because I had some friends that was just always in fucking jail. Like, so we used to go and visit. And I throw a couple dollars, and I got family members that's locked up and shit like that. But yeah, I've never been able to see what other people. The only thing, I could just see who's coming to visit if we're in the lobby at the same time, type shit.
Damn, not the lobby, man. That's crazy work. That's crazy bumping into somebody.
They be trying to hate on your game and there too now. They be
even the guards will hate on you. The guards will knock you down. Yeah.
They be trying to make you they make obstacles for you. So now you gotta kind of get an approved visitors list. So they want you to write down the name of the person that you expect. And what if a family member coming from out of town, you know what I'm saying? And we ain't had that much contact, but they coming to see me or something like that. I'm gonna put their name on the visitor log. Same with the phone thing, like they be wanting you to put people's name on that. They getting out of control with it.
Yeah, that's wild. Let's see. Man, sell the woman's number. Wow, they sell the women number that's crazy. Seeing said they'll sell the women number. Seeing your ass been locked up.
Hell yeah, and your pictures too.
Yeah, your pictures floating around.
That's why I was saying that girl that was on video that let that man talk her into putting the videos up at her house. He was getting paid off that. I know for sure, and I don't even know for sure, but I just feel like there's nothing you could tell me to convince me that he wasn't getting no money from other people that want to watch her.
Got all the info from the man. God damn, boy, I tell you.
Soon as she come out, she go to take a shower. Hey. They getting paid.
This shit crazy.
Man, it's a lot of shit, man. Bro, it's a lot of niggas that's getting goddamn revenue, like passive, like what? They getting it in this, bro. They got so many scam bams and all kind of shit going on, bro.
Boy, I know niggas that bought BMWs inside from selling shit. You understand what I'm doing? Shit from inside, boy.
Like one thing about that shit is, when you go to jail, everything is like 10 times over the price. You know what I'm saying? But bro, you got them women who, like you say, that be not less fortunate, but a bunch of money on, be looking crazy as hell, and the nigga be, nice to the attractive to the high tier and be with them low end ones. Shit, boy, they books be on. Boy, let me tell you something. If they can come see them folks and see them in real time, and bro. This lady on this thing just said she drove 3.5 hours every time to go see this nigga, and she love her nigga.
Bless her.
Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Lord Jesus. She said was stand outside the county jail and flash the man for her boyfriend. Wow, that's crazy. The lady I used to give rides to was stand outside the county and flash to men for her boyfriend. Wow.
Y'all ain't ever seen that? It's the girl on YouTube that will go. She go to the jails and like she'll go prop up. She a stripper. She'll go and prop up like on top of a building next to the jail where they could see her from the rooftop, and she'll just be out there stripping and for all the dudes to see.
Was she getting some money out from somebody?
Yeah,
I mean, what?
She need to be awarded.
She said that was her doing community service apparently, but yeah,
exactly.
she just goes set up and just be dancing, and you could hear them banging on the windows and shit as they looking.
Bless her.
And they were like, "Thank you for your community service." That's all the niggas be saying in the comments. Like, "Thank you, you doing the Lord's work." Like,
for real, man.
Not
For
the
real.
Lord's work. I be damn. Not the Lord's work.
Take a special
Shit.
kind of person for hold a place in my heart. For real, man.
Damn, not the Lord's work, bro. Y'all crazy as hell, bro. Ain't no.
nah, but you didn't see that white girl that was on that podcast, and she was like, one time her dude told her to go into the bedroom, cover her eyes, and then somebody came and laid up with her, and she didn't even know who it was. She was like, she just did it because he told him to do it. I'm gonna see if I can find that clip, but she was
Now, you
dead
know
ass.
what? Now, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. They do got some women that's like that, though. They'll do whatever for the cause. And I think that's so weird. But at the end of the day, man, that's crazy, bro. The fact that you can send somebody over there to lay up and they might be sending you $1,000 on the cash. I mean, not the cash app, but you goddamn me spool number.
JPay.
For your motherfucking commissary. Ah, man, that's crazy, man. God damn.
Don't
Close
get
your
it
eyes.
twisted neither. Now, a lot of them guards be going. So it don't just be women on the outside. A lot of them guards be going, boy.
Cam, my kinfolk had 13 years, bro. He did a full 13 flat, damn near beat the case. But, and we'll talk about that later. But, bro, that nigga had a gal. No bullshit, bro. She came to the family reunion, and, bro, she was a guard. No bullshit. She was an ugly motherfucker, but, bro, she loved my kinfolk. Dirty draw, bro. This nigga had all kind of shit in the lap. And, bro, this was like a good 17 years ago, bro. No bullshit. He had all kind of shit, bro.
The guards be the best ones. Cause there's no limits then. You getting everything in the facility for me.
Yeah.
That boy had, bro, he was smoking weed, bro. I'm talking about everything she bringing in, bro, to the point where when he got out, she quit. No bullshit.
Yep.
She quit when he got out, and kinfolk is not with her. He got a whole family, like, for real. That's crazy work. But yeah.
Hell no. That happens a
No,
lot
no
though with them
bullshit.
security guards. That why you think they be getting all super dressed up, putting on their makeup and doing the most? Because they know what they doing. A lot of them security guards be sitting there trying to get their attention because they know a lot of them dope boys that got money buried or whatever. So
They be wanting to be down. Now, see, watch this though. That just brings another whole conversation for a show, because the fact that they coming to work dressed up, getting right for that shit for a nigga that's in jail, bro, that shit is just, that mean they lonely. They ain't got no nigga neither. But they seeing these niggas every day, so you gonna have a relationship with them.
Yeah.
That's a fact. You see them niggas every day, to the showers, to the goddamn rec yard, to eat. You see this same nigga every day. If you really like that nigga, you gonna treat him a little different. You gonna have him a phone, he gonna have a phone, all that shit.
You need all that.
Wow.
Need all that, Drew. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, all of that shit. All of that, bro. Look, Sashi say, yeah, he got out. Yeah, he definitely left the Sashi. I think they might have been together maybe like 6, because matter of fact, he had to have an address for his halfway house, and it was her house. So she had to quit. No bullshit. Like she said, for him to come there, and then she ended up doing something else. But she got other job and shit. But because she had a bunch of money. Like, nigga, she was no kids, by herself, you know what I'm saying? Nice house, nice car, working for the jail for like 20-some years. And when that nigga got out, she quit. And they was together probably 6 months, I think, after that. That was it.
Hold on, Sin said something. Sin, you was in Miami? Because I remember we used to talk to the women on TGK. You used to be able to talk through the toilets to talk to the women at TGK. That's why I'm asking. She's talking about talking through the toilets to talk to the other side, the other inmates, like the male or the female. You used to be able to holler through the toilets.
They got a thing on Netflix where they talking about that. Dang, I don't remember the name of that one. But yeah, it's. I know that. I just remember I was introduced to a website where you can go and pick the dudes out and be their little pen pals or whatever, and because it's different now. They got the little tablets and the little JPay, like they keeping up with the times. But yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, she said she thought they had a law about that. No, they do. It's women that's been fired for getting pregnant and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
That's a
I've
fact.
seen a story about that.
Some of them got pregnant in jail, being a guard, all that shit. No bullshit. BJ, you been seeing that boy, that nigga from Baton Rouge on the internet? Hot boy, I forgot his name. But that nigga be fighting them niggas on the internet and goddamn me taking niggas guns and shit. Well, I seen that shit this morning. I'm like, damn. It's a hot boy something. I forgot his name. I'm asking BJ about this nigga in Baton Rouge.
Say he be fighting niggas and taking their guns.
Bro, I'm talking about taking the nigga, bro, disarming these niggas really on the cool.
You got to die, bitch. Excuse me, you got to
die. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Somebody stabbed the nigga though. It was crazy, bro.
Nah, you whoop my ass and take my gun, bro. I ain't going back to my hood, bro.
I don't think it's
no.
Is it Hot Boy Major? I don't. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Let me check my my damn feed on my YouTube, bro, because that nigga all up and down my timeline. I think it's. I don't know if it's Major. What up, 40 Boom? Hold on. Let me see. I gotta see who it is, bro, because I'm talking about boy be with the bullshit though. That's for sure. They be like Hot Boy Major fights for his life or some shit like that. Nigga be. Oh, hold on. This is right here thing. Let me see. He just bought a goddamn. He just bought a Dodge Hornet or some shit they were talking about. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. What's his name? Hold on. Here you go right here. What's his nigga name? Hold on, let me see. He boys say you from New Iberia. Damn. Yeah, Major. That's his name, Hot Boy Major. Yeah, that nigga there, bro. That boy wild in the motherfucker. Bro, that boy big, man, look, I don't want to go there. Shout out to that boy 40 Boom in the building. What it do, my boy? Yeah, Hot Boy Major. You know that nigga, BJ?
Yep. He said he met him a few times.
Yeah, ain't nobody looking at Shiesty Boom crazy ass. We institutionalized. Shut up.
Just be talking. Just be
talking, bro. Like, say it any goddamn thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you
probably right. Probably sending that JP right now.
Come on, man. He definitely sending that motherfucker extra too. Goddamn. Get that Hot Boy 40 for him, man. She gonna send 80. Yeah, the hell she talking about? Yeah, that nigga, that crazy, BJ. That nigga crazy, bro. That boy wild.
Programming.
Let's see what these folks talking about. We're gonna get through with this shit.
Household patterns. Many black women have been taught to ride or die, hold them down, love through struggle, stay loyal, no matter how unreciprocated the loyalty is. None of that I agree with. However, if your absolute preference for a man is the hood avatar, I want you to do everything that you can to make it work with those types of men. I've seen too many podcasters telling black women not to date who they prefer and go for the good, stable man. What makes you think those?
That's why they confused and fucked up. Not date who they. Come on, bro. See, you see what he said, bro? Listen to the podcasters. That is crazy.
I don't like this.
No, don't listen to them lying ass niggas. They grifting. No, don't listen to them niggas. Do what works for you.
That's what he's saying.
No. I'm saying, I'm saying he's saying don't listen to them niggas. Like, come on. Like, but he started out saying the people who listen to the podcast are telling them the dates, hire in and not date what's for you. That shit is insane work. Yeah, don't let them niggas fool you, man. Hell nah, trust me, their situation ain't no better than yours. I promise you.
Those men want you and possibly have to deal with the trauma that you have from dealing with your preference. Respectfully, yet sternly, stay the fuck away from these men over here who have never been the men that you prefer. I don't want you and your bad habits corrupting the lives of the majority of black men who deserve the women who have enough sense to give their love to a good man on the front end instead of the back end. It's not that there aren't enough good black men. It's simply that many black women aren't choosing them first. Attraction is not neutral. It's shaped. And when your attraction consistently pulls you towards dysfunction, your outcomes will consistently disappoint. But until attraction itself is questioned and retrained, the cycle will continue. Because no matter how many good black men exist, if women keep choosing the 10% that are unstable, unavailable, or unprepared, then 90% of marriages will never happen in the black community. And I'm not just
Damn, boy, that's crazy work.
Can I address this goofy?
Yes,
right
Lord,
here?
you got it. You got it, my
Please
boy.
address this goofy right here. He's trying to say, so he's trying to equate that women are addicted to toxic behavior. Now, why I can't completely discredit that, a lot of women are addicted to toxic behavior, but most important, women are addicted to masculinity. And women, I mean, all the women that I know, I don't care what they say, they like a level-headed person, but a nigga that's ready to just drop it on the go and go all out at any moment, I can't. They really like that type of shit. So it's not just the toxicity, which that could be a level of toxicity. It's the masculinity. It's the fact that man is ready to do whatever to whoever, whenever, bro.
Right. Nah, that's for sure. That goddamn me drop everything and roll shit do mean a little something. It do hit different when you need that shit to happen when it need to happen, and he make that shit happen. It do hit different though. Let's see, we got old Nicki Minaj ass in the goddamn tabloids too. She going crazy with SZA and put the FBI on Rock Nation. That is insane work. Drip. Hold on, let's see. That old Nicki, did I add Nicki shit to the thing? Maybe I didn't. Let me see. Let me add Nicki. You know what? I'm gonna just play this one first. I'm gonna play this video first. Let's see. Yeah, man, this shit crazy, boy. These folks out here doing the most and be mad than a motherfucker when shit don't go their way. Let's go.
I'm out having dinner with my girl, and I want y'all to just notice something.
Hold on, let me do this for this one. Someone just telling me to do this for this one.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Miss Joyce said that's why she got a bear. I'll be there. Let's go.
There's women, all eating there. Women, all eating there. Women. And let's not forget right there too, because they're everywhere. Oh my god. I don't normally go out, but when I do, I go out with my girls, and I am seeing something, a trend.
But just because women out with their girlfriends don't mean nigga ain't dating. So I'm gonna just say this. When I took this chick to the Paint and Silk, you feel me? It wasn't nothing but women in that motherfucker. I can't lie. But a lot of them was like, girl, I'm finna get on to my nigga. He texting me like, you feel me? They were drunk, ready to go fuck. You feel me? It could be they nigga, that could have been they little, yeah. But I'm saying, when I went to the Paint and Silk, it was niggas in there with they women, and it was a bunch of women that was just with their girls on some birthday shit too. So I ain't gonna just say, just because it's a bunch of women in there, niggas ain't dating. I don't know about that. What you think, Shanique? Cam?
Women dating.
I agree what you're saying. Like, it depends on where you at. Like, niggas ain't trying to go to no fucking Paint and Sip. Like, I mean, yeah, they go do it if they girl drag them out, but is that really what they want to do? Hell no. So if they could get out of it, they will.
Okay, so that's a good conversation right there, Shanique. So wait a minute. So if a nigga do it, okay, so is he gonna shock you that a nigga agree with going to the Paint and Sip? I loved it because, like, for me, I was just starting to date the chick. So it was like we wasn't together, but like, you know, we was in that phase of just really feeling each other. So my thing was, I know it's a bunch of women in here. Shit, I might get chose on the back end. You feel me? So like for me, yeah, I ain't gonna hold you bad. Yeah. Hey, I'm telling you, bro, I'm normally the tallest nigga when I go somewhere, bro. So it was like they was looking, bro, like overlooking. So I'm like, shit, I like this motherfucker Paint Sip shit. Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
it was nothing but baddies in that motherfucker, like drunk. And there was a few niggas with their girls. Go ahead.
I'm not creative with the date idea, so I like a woman that lead in that respect. Like, you right, I don't feel like you dragging us. Maybe some men feel like that, Shanika, but if wifey want to do something like that, she real artsy like that. So when she come up with those kind of ideas, I like that type of shit. I might be looking grumpy, but I'm happy inside.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Deck and C-Cam, we gonna get your ass together too, because that grumpy look can fuck the mood up. But then again, baby might like you with the grumpy mood because the other motherfuckers like, oh, that nigga mean, girl. He mad. We gonna leave his ass alone. Goddamn. Oh no, man. You know, women got ways of making shit work that we have no clue sometimes. Like, wait a minute, did she just do this in front of me? Just to get the attention off this man, it'd be crazy work, bro. But you know.
Yeah, I like a scary looking nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Damn. Why you gotta look scared?
I'm just saying, like, I just want him to look like, don't even fucking try it. Like, that's just my preference. Like, them old extra super friendly ass niggas. I mean, they cool too, especially if he's charming. Like, that works in a lot of situations. But yeah, my preference, I want everybody to be scared of him.
Man, hit that like button, like BJ said. Man, hit that goddamn like button.
Yeah, I'm with Shanika on that. Niggas shouldn't be running around. Ain't nothing wrong with being happy, but niggas shouldn't be running around smiling all the time, bro. This shit's serious.
Okay, so wait, let's bring it back then, because we know yesterday we had a conversation about women smiling and niggas taking it. You know what I'm saying? So for the men, are we not smiling, Cam? Or we just, because I know me, they be like, this nigga here, he ain't to be played with. Like, they already stereotype me, beard, tattoos, every fucking way and shit, places that people just wouldn't have them. So they looking at me like, oh, this nigga here crazy. Then I'm tired, so they like, yeah, he gonna do something stupid. Like, but I'll be the coolest nigga in the room type shit. Like, if they told me to stop frowning and smile, do we get offended?
No.
Okay.
If I'm smiling by something and she tell me to stop smiling in front, I've never had that happen. But
well, no. Saying, okay, you say that, okay, Cam, me and you at the game, we thugging. You might be texting your woman, or you just could be just on that side and you just got like a straight face. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they like, goddamn, handsome, you know, you can't smile or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know the same shit that we tell women, you know, you too beautiful to be frowning type shit. You gonna get offended.
Nah, I got a cynical look though, because I just don't trust them. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's just me. So sure to come. Man, I've had a lot of encounters where women will be like, "Why you look so grumpy?" or try to talk to me. It's just I'm always thinking like, "But what you talking to me for, bro?" Respectfully, like, what you really want from me? Like, can you deal with D-boy when I'm really psyched out? When I'm, you know what I'm saying? So that would be running through my head. This shit sound good. Can you really deal with me when I'm me?
Man, come on, man. Come on. See, and that's why I asked the question, because, you know, yesterday it was a whole, you know, shebang with it. Like, love say, not me. I've had someone, like, I ain't gonna lie, I like somebody goofy because I got a sense of humor too. Like, what, we can crack up, roast, be talking shit. Like, anybody with a sense of humor like me, we can't go nowhere together. Ain't no fucking way. We gonna get put out, and I don't give a damn. Like, I'm with the shit, but like, what, we gonna have a good ass time? Like, and that's what I was saying, even about the let a nigga get your chill type shit. If I see something that's live on the bus, like Shanika was saying, like Cam was saying, he ain't getting up. But if I'm trying to holler at something, I'm guessing that's something different. And I'm sure Cam would agree. If I'm trying to holler at you and you standing up and you need a seat, like, I'm gonna definitely try to spin that and, you know, kind of make a joke out of it too, me giving you my seat type shit. Like, just so I can holler at you type shit.
I'm sure you need to park that big motherfucker somewhere. Go
ahead,
man.
Man. Go ahead and drop that thing right there. Shit, drop that motherfucker right here. That's a fact. I'm trying to tell you. Shit.
Girls are all going out with their girlfriends. There's not like one date.
Let's be clear. Men have not disappeared from restaurants. In fact, men eat out more than women do. In her own video, there are men hanging out with their buddies, drinking and eating.
What up, artifacts of this motherfucker? Shout out to Art with the 199 super sticker. Appreciate you, my boy. Good to see you, Art. Good to see you, my guy. Appreciate the support. Y'all be like, Art, match the energy. We only need a few more to reach the goal. Let's do it. Hit the super chat, the cash app. Let's go. You want your comments read? Hit the super chat. Send me 99 cents with it. Let's do it. Let's go. Appreciate you, Art. Let's do it.
To her, what feels jarring is that there aren't men out on dates, entertaining women, picking up the check. You can see from her expression that she's not just making an observation here. This feels personal. It's like an affront. And that's a common emotional pattern, especially for women in moments like this, where male behavior gets filtered and evaluated primarily through the lens of how this impacts her.
So you mean to tell me if you don't text me back, it's okay because you're busy, but if I don't text you back, all of a sudden I don't love you anymore?
When you put it that way, it's okay.
Exactly!
That's a funny video. Her expression when she realizes, that's priceless. But behind the joke, there is a real phenomenon that has men feeling suffocated in their relationships because there is an inability for them to make statements about themselves without their girlfriends or wives taking it personally and making it about them. Imagine a couple where after dinner, the man...
So somebody just sent me a pre-recorded video, or I guess a live stream of Tit for Tat. Damn, she got drip on this motherfucker, boy. That's crazy work. All right.
That's what we doing now. That's what they doing now.
I
thought that's what they been doing.
Lordy Jesus. Okay. Damn, they got us on that motherfucker too, Shanika. But the topic was, would you would you stay infidelity? And the one with Keita Rose that we did. I don't think Shanika was there. You wasn't at that show, Shanika. That was the other day. Fuck it, I'm gonna hit the like button. I ain't subscribed to Tit for Tat. Yeah. Nah, it's definitely our panel though, Cam. Your ass up there.
Good Lord.
Yep. Damn. Shout out to Tit for Tat if she come through for mentioning the nigga doing the content. I appreciate that because a lot of people don't. So yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. Matter of fact, I'm glad I said that. I gotta go tag Nighty Shad. What'd you say, Karen?
I said they studying us. They getting game and they trying to figure out what the hell going on, devising plans.
Man, bro. I halfway want to pull that motherfucker up right now and kind of see what they said about me. About us just giving our own opinions and shit. I might just do that shit though, but I really want to go over a few more things and then we can pull that motherfucker up. Shout out to was it cool saying? Let me know. Was I doing my thing? Was I looking mad? Let me know so I can go over that shit. And plus, Tit for Tat don't seem like I think she pretty logical too. She just reviewed the show from a few days ago. Yeah, for sure. I think that nigga Nightish did too. Nightish reviewed the one from was it yesterday or the day before? Man, bro, we the content around this motherfucker. That's cool too. I take that.
Turn up.
Oh, okay, Sid. Thank you. Well, I ain't saying bad like that. I don't think Tifa slandered me like that. I ain't never did nothing like that. But she said it's not bad or anything. It's just a review. I feel you because she did say she gave her opinions and and she spoke kind of good. She was like it was a real raw, revealing conversation. Matter of fact, Tit for Tat was up there. Yeah, she sure was. That's why she reviewed. Okay, because she was on the panel. Gotcha. Yeah, I might pull it up and see what happens. We'll check it out. Let's see.
Makes a statement about himself. He says, "Oh, I'm so tired." And then she responds, "I'm sorry that having a meal with me must be so exhausting for you." He feels pressured to say sorry, to just swallow his truth to keep the peace. But that's only going to make things worse and set off a very toxic cycle. Let's take a look. First, he makes a neutral statement about his own internal state. I'm tired. But she then filters it through her own emotional lens. And what she hears is a criticism or a rejection. If he tries to clarify like, oh, no, that's not what I meant, then there's the risk that she accuses him of minimizing her feelings or even worse, trying to gaslight her. To say something as direct as, I think you're personalizing this isn't about you, that doesn't feel safe. There's too much emotional volatility in the air. And so instead, he apologizes. He takes accountability for her emotional reaction. He buries his truth just to avoid escalation. But every time that happens, the pattern deepens, and the chance of it repeating only increases. This toxic cycle is enabled by a number of falsities, and in this video, I'm going to show you that all three of them are complete myths. Number 1, she is emotionally in tune with herself. That is a myth. Number 2, she wants to connect with you. That is a myth. And number 3, she hates herself, so she can't possibly be self-centered. That is the biggest myth of them all. I'm going to completely destroy all three of these myths. But first, I need to tell you about another myth that must be destroyed. The one that says that all belts are basically the same. They're not.
You say what, Cam? You got a horrible marriage.
Yeah, I'm positive by listening to this dude talk. He got a horrible marriage. Oh, man.
Lena say identification is important. I feel you, little baby. I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. What you think, Shanika, so far? Oh, she probably stepped away for us.
What did you say?
I said, what do you think
so far? I thought you was about to say something else. I mean, I do think that, I think it all boils down to communication at the end of the day.
Appreciate you, Emperor. Appreciate your Emperor, man. That boy say, easy raid, easy raid, easy raid, easy raid.
She fell in love with the truth.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trent Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 drip. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation.
In the bid, appreciate you, Easy Bands. Appreciate you, Easy Bands. Shout out to the mod father, Kojak in this motherfucker, man. Big wrench gang. Let's go. Let's see what this nigga talking about.
Most guys have belts that still use the same old stretched out hole system, where the only fit that you get is either too tight or too loose. They are completely unaware that an alternative exists, that there's a company that has completely re-engineered how belts work. I'm talking about the sponsor of today's video,
What up, Raj?
Belt and Buckle, with their incredible micro-adjustable track system. Their belts work on quarter-inch...
Yeah, you can pause that bullshit. Really, you can even stop it. Let me find Raj shit real quick. Okay. Big Range Raj Will in the building. Yeah, you could just. I'm debunk that. That shit sound crazy as hell. Hold on, let me see something real quick. The big beautiful Bill. Yeah, we do Nikki. Yeah, Nikki ass and SZA getting into it, but we're gonna kind of kiss this big beautiful Bill thing, and then we'll go watch the review they did on us. Let me see. The big beautiful, man. Let's see how this gonna affect us. Let's go.
Is unmedicated. There's a lot.
Hold on, let me get my fair use drip.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Yes, Lord, we don't own nothing. We just sit here for conversation.
Flying everywhere, headlines are flying everywhere, and it's very dramatic. And when it's this dramatic, when it's this like high tension, it's hard to process.
Bro, do look like Steve Urkel though, bro. I was just finna say that shit. Like every time he turned his face is Shannon, then it's Urkel, Shannon Urkel. I'm just like, bro, come on. I'm about to put an overlay up on this guy. It's just
This is exactly what's going
shit.
on. However, in this video, we're going to be breaking down the big beautiful bill in a very calm and rational perspective. We're going to be discussing the top items in the bill and how it will affect us from both a left and right perspective. So if you like this kind of content, be sure to subscribe. Additionally, for all my supporters out there, I'm going on tour this fall Nights with Amir Odom. It's coming to a city near you, and it's going to be a night of raw thoughts, real conversations. I seriously cannot wait for it to talk about current events, talk about motivation, politics, culture.
All right,
The one that's most at hurt. That's not necessarily how this works. And again, we're going to go through this later in the video. That's the case for some people, but not all. I'll leave that there for right now. But this is a lot of fear mongering. Oh, they're taking away SNAP, taking away your Medicaid. That doesn't apply to everybody. We'll be getting through SNAP and getting through Medicaid. And I actually have a whole another video coming out just on SNAP and EBT and welfare.
My whole house is on my.
Very concerning how they're twisting this narrative of the bill and really making what's in the bill bad, because off the bat, real quick, the people on the left are mad at the things in the bill and the people on the right are more mad at the spending of the bill. Like, no one really on the right is complaining about the things in it. There were some things earlier, like a few weeks ago, that were taken out, but for the most part, people on the left are mad at what's happening in the bill and people on the right are more mad at what's actually like the spending part. Let's dive into this bill and see exactly what's going on. And thank goodness, honestly, for USA Today for this graph, because it put together this graphic so well. I've been searching in and out how to best explain this bill, and it just broke it down in such a beautiful way. So we're gonna go through this together. What we see here is if your income falls below $58,000, you are likely to lose benefits from programs such as Medicaid, health insurance marketplaces, supplemental nutrition assistance program, SNAP, the EBT cards, and student loans. What's important to note is that, like, these are projections, okay? And these are projections based off of, you know, the averages of the people in these incomes. Typically, if you are in those two areas, under 20,000, in between 20,000 and 58,000, people in those ranges use the Medicaid and the health insurance stuff and the SNAP. That's what that's referring to. And with the cuts being taken, basically that amount, like that $885 and $1,000, that's basically saying that's how much now you're probably going to be spending more because of those cuts. So it's like, for the people that are losing these benefits, they're going to be spending more money because they don't have the benefits to rely on, and that's the money that they're going to be spending more. Does that make sense? And that's why that's going down, whereas every other bracket, you know, goes up, because one, they're not relying on those benefits, and two, they're going to be saving that money because their taxes aren't going to be going to those areas. Like this says right here, if your income is in the top 0.1%, you'll have an even greater benefit in 2027. You'll save $301,000, partially because of other changes that will sunset by 2030. When I look at this, right, I don't get mad, I don't get upset, I don't get emotional, mainly because all I see, honestly, is more money being put back into a...
Nah.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You said what, Shanika?
No, I was saying exactly. I what he was just saying, like, all it's doing is keeping the rich richer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were gonna say something else.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, Cam, you heard this shit too.
Yeah,
I'm like, wait a minute, goddamn it.
So basically, if you're making over $58,000 a year, it doesn't have an effect for you. So it's directly hurting people making under $58,000 a year. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I was like, what? Like, wait a minute. I know you tweaking. Shout out to my boy Big Bad Bull, though. Hold on, let's go. Yes, sir. I got all the mods in the chat today. I'm talking about the space mods. Like, I was almost gonna call them boys the space mods. Goddamn, yeah, big action, man. Big action. It's Freaky Friday. Let's go. Let's get the energy up, man. Let's go. Easy, man. It's just post. Yeah, on the alley hoop with the right. I appreciate your big bands. Easy, my guy. Appreciate y'all, Big Bad Boy. Appreciate the holla. Let's go. Shout out to my guy Easy Bands, man, for shit show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see who else came in this motherfucker. Okay, baby, let's do it.
America. When I see,
I'm finna make another thing for the Cash App. I'm tired of hearing Get 'em Black. Go ahead, Shanique.
these people saving more money, I'm thinking to myself, okay, that's clearly gonna go back into America, whether that be through employees or through just shopping, vacations, whatever, maybe supporting local businesses. I know for me, if I had this extra money, I'll be hiring another person. Like, it's the people in these brackets that create the businesses that give all the jobs for people to work in the first place. So why am I gonna be mad at the opportunity that they're giving people, you know? At that, people are up in arms about, let's just stick with this example, the $885 and $1,000. $1,000. Like, this iPhone's $1,000. How many people who make under $20,000 or between $20,000 and $58,000 have an iPhone? It's $1,000. Like, I'm not trying to say $1,000 isn't a lot of money, but I am saying how much people throw around $1,000 and how quick they are to finance something like that. At that, we'll get into this later on in the video. People will see this and scream about injustice and this, that, and the third, and oh, my taxes, this, taxes, that. You literally vote for your tax money to be taken and given to illegal immigrants. So you can't sit here and complain about everything going wrong in the United States and then also vote to send all this money to people who are breaking the law. What we see here, no tax on tips or overtime wages. Starting this year, the first $25,000 of tips will be tax deductible through 2028 with a $150K income limit or $300K filing job. Jobs considered tip work are spelled out, such as food servers, beauticians.
So yeah, this shit here blow me. So what he's trying to advocate for is the people that would most need this, regardless of their spending habits. Let's not put that into the equation, because that's what he tried to do with the iPhone parallel right there. The people that would most need these benefits are the ones being directly affected by this bill. But you trying to advocate for this shit. What are you talking about? But I'm stupid and I understand this. Excuse me, my bad.
And the people that making all the rich are not having to pay for it. That's the main thing. He trying to figure out a way to fuck over the poor people without it affecting the people that got it. Because they're not losing anything. That's the crazy part. Like, what up, Trey? Trey, you on route?
Oh yeah. No, I was just listening. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Oh, okay. Well, good evening. I'm always glad to have you here. But yeah, it's like what? Who? I just think that it's gonna be interesting to see how all of this play out and to see how people respond to it. Because yeah, it's gonna be a shit show for sure.
I don't like leaning to the left. I don't like leaning to the right. I hate politics in general. But what really frustrates me about the right is, right, like, they love using this illegal immigrant stance, right? And I'm glad that you had a picture of Mr. Perez and the other man. I won't even say his name, but it's just funny how people can be so focused. This particular group can be so focused on illegal immigration, but we could possibly, I'm not even going to say it's a fact, but we could possibly have human trafficking and pedophilia going rampant in our government, but you worried about some people committing a misdemeanor while hopping the border. Is it right? No, but your priorities are messed up, bro. I land my plane.
I mean, yeah, because it's more important to keep people off Section 8.
Come on.
I was about to say, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I just tapped in. I got my sister dog with me. Y'all know I ain't got no kids or nothing. So you feel what I'm saying? You know I got the dog with me today. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. So what we really talking about here? Because I agree exactly what Joe just said just now.
If you make it under 60,000 a year, they finna cut the majority of your benefits. If you know what I'm saying. And so, but if you make more than that, then not so much. Like, they want you to work in order to get your benefits now, and not just be able to get them.
That makes sense though. If that don't make sense, I don't know what do make sense, because it's like If you're not willing to put in the work, what the fuck should you get anything free for? In my personal opinion.
I think that once you get in so deep with certain things, it's not that you don't want to work all the time. Sometimes it just really,
certain things like what?
Like for example, you have people that, not saying that it's impossible, right? Because everybody can work at the end of the day, but sometimes like you know your background or your criminal record or
They ain't got nothing
the number of kids and the ages of kids that you have.
At the end of the day, when you talk about background and personal record, that's shit that you decided to do, right?
Yes, I understand that. Just like with the number of kids that you have, because that could be, you know, difficult for a lot of people trying to coordinate childcare.
You said kids. You said kids.
I don't think a lot of the people that are in them tax brackets, so under 20,000 and probably under 58,000, those probably aren't formally incarcerated people. I don't believe someone that's making $58,000 a year should be on food stamps. I can go with you with that. But someone that is on $20,000 a year probably is someone that is disabled from a medical condition, whether it be, you know,
not true.
But if you make it 58,000, it depends on your household size, because that's not enough to take care of 3 kids.
Yeah, I'm thinking from a
at all.
That's true.
That's done, young. That 58,000 gone.
So they taking that from them, though, Trey. So they taking that from them as well. So how does that, you know what I'm saying? Like, how does that work hand in hand? How does that help the situation?
See, the thing is, right, in my personal opinion, right, and this is literally just a personal opinion. I don't want nobody to take offense to it. The only way I feel like you shouldn't be able to work is if you literally disabled, broken leg, broken. You know what I'm saying? One of your limbs messed up to where so you can't walk, talk. You know what I'm saying? You know, move your arms around. You can't move. You can't do what you do. That's the only thing that I feel like disability should be on, and of course mental. You feel what I'm saying? Because you can't help mental. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to all the mental disability people out here. You feel what I'm saying? May God bless their heart. You feel what I'm saying? But other than mental and physical disability, I don't feel, man, listen, I don't care if you strung out on drugs, alcohol, none of that. Fuck that. If you can't get out and work every day, then that's on you. You chose the wrong thing. That's, you know what I mean? I landed there.
Let me add this right here. I want to use I seen JP recently on somebody else's podcast. And I'm going to try to tie these into together. I'm going to be a little long-winded, excuse me. But JP was talking about basically the reason why he finessed the system is kind of, the reason why he finessed or whatever he does to the system is kind of his fight back against what the white man has done and his kind of, his fight back against the system. So my question is, when people don't agree with the system, such as JP, and they do these things to finesse the system, which you see is wrong, and it could be perceived as wrong, but I still feel like you're picking on the smaller of the bully instead of going directly at the bully. These people that are finessing the system are not taking nearly as much as the people in government who are spitting in your faces and taking 40% of these bills off the top, living great lifestyles. So you're choosing to go after the little bully instead of addressing the big bully.
All right. See, my opinion about you know, JP and himself, and I don't care what the fuck, you feel what I'm saying, niggas here. My opinion about JP is he's laughable, bro. Like,
I was just using that as an example, Trey, not on his character. I was just using that as his situation as an example.
As far as when JP come up, like, yeah, sometimes he got good points, but he just be talking out his neck to me. You know what I mean? Sometimes he say one thing, he say another thing. You feel what I'm saying? That's just, you know, he just one of them old niggas that's just that want to be young. You feel what I'm saying? Still want glorify the dumbass shit for real that shouldn't be glorified. But, you know, we ain't gonna really spend too much time on that for real. That's just my opinion on him. I don't give a fuck what nobody else got. You feel what I'm saying? But what you said is true, because some people just, you know, narrow-minded. You know what I mean? And as far as that, it's like, all right, boom, you can sit there and say, yeah, the white man did this, the white man did that, but when you talking about 2025. What did the white man do? What do the white man got that the black man can't get? What do the white man, you feel what I'm saying? What is the white man getting that the black man can't get? Because when I look
An
around,
advantage.
no, but I'm saying when I look around in the state of Maryland, white people ain't got no advantage in Maryland for real. I mean, where I'm at anyway. You know what I mean? I mean, this is, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at for real. So, I mean, you know, to each his own. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm right here with a lot of struggling ass white folks. You feel what I'm saying? It's fucked up out here, and I'm not talking about some trailer truck, no trailer trash, nothing. No, these people living in the same neighborhood that I'm living in. They fucked up.
All right, Trey.
So,
My bad for interrupt. Let's not. Well, I wasn't trying to bring it to the race issue. I was trying to bring it to the bullying issue because I can't really articulate what I'm trying to point at right here. But I wasn't trying to bring it to like a race issue and what the white man has done. I wasn't trying to do all that though, Shanika. What I was just basically saying, right, I feel like as a populace, and this goes for both sides of the board, but mainly on right adjacent people, I feel like they do not want to address the bigger bully in the room, and they choose to say, well, immigrants, well, people need to get to work, while there's actual people, the politicians and government enforcement agencies who are making real money off of these bills, big spending bills added to law enforcement when law enforcement ain't even doing what they're supposed to be doing now. A lot of money is going to things that it should not be going to, and instead we're focusing on the poor subsect of people instead of going to where the real wasteful spending is going. Does that make sense?
All right, okay, yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. So you basically saying that, you feel what I'm saying? All right, basically the reverse Robin Hood. You know what I mean? You know, the money ain't getting spent from the poor, it's getting spent from the rich, and it's getting spent in all the wrong places.
That part.
Okay.
Here's my opinion, man. That's how I be looking at it. My bad, y'all.
No, you good. I was about to say, in my opinion, you're not 100% wrong. Not at all. Like I don't even think that you're wrong at all. At you feel what I'm saying with that statement. But at the end of the day,
You mad at people that get government assistance, Section 8 food stamps, get whatever you apply for. My only concern is just the way that some of them, well, not some of them, but the way that we as a community raise our children. Like if you decide to get a Section 8, whatever, get it. I don't give a fuck. But like when they taking the food stamps that's made for their kids and they not giving it to their kids because they selling it and the kids is home. That's the shit that I don't be liking. Like
you wrong, Shanika, you wrong. It's not. I'm not talking about as far as the food stamp selling and all that. No, it go deeper than that. You know why most people fucked up? Let me tell you why most people fucked up. Let me tell you exactly why most people fucked up and why most people my age still fucked up. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to my mother because my mother ain't do this shit that I'm about to talk about. What happens is back when we was growing up, back when, you feel what I'm saying, my generation was growing up, our parents was using our fucking Social Security cards for fucking credit.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Millennials too, Trey. Millennials
No,
too.
I'm saying, I'm just saying what I seen. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about what I seen and I grew up doing.
No, I was agreeing with you, bro, because I that's done happened to me too. My mom Deuce did the same thing.
Yeah. So these kids is growing up and their credit score already fucked up. So when they try to go get something, and they be like, "Yeah, your credit score like 320." How the fuck my credit score 320? I ain't never used credit a day in my fucking life. That's already a deterrent. You feel what I'm saying? In the black community. You feel what I'm saying? So what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna get it how you live. You feel what I'm saying? Now you gonna start doing the same shit that your parents was doing to you. You gonna fuck around, have a kid, and you gonna fuck around, use your kid goddamn credit because their credit better than the fuck yours is because your parents done fucked your credit up. They ain't never teach you nothing about finances. Nothing, because they do nothing about anything. And
that's all I'm saying. Like
grow up and that's where most of it really stem from. It stem from finances. Once we get this finance problem done with, we'll be all right as a community. But as far as we at the lower totem pole, we still gonna be talking about the same dumbass conversations year for year. That's a fact.
I just don't like when people use it as a crutch and then continue to and don't allow themselves to elevate as a result of it. And then they pass on those same ideologies to their children and things like that. Like, yeah, just have a whole bunch of kids, then you gotta work. Like, I don't like that aspect of it. But whatever you need, I feel like if there is a program or whatever that will provide it to you, then by all means get that. Like, I would never make nobody feel bad for it. I just don't like how we are limiting ourselves and keeping ourselves in a certain position just so that we can get it. No, elevate yourself.
Agreed.
Don't sit here and purposely not work over 40 hours because you just want to keep your benefits. No, go ahead and, or you know what I'm saying? Like you not doing the best that you could do because you're trying to stay within the parameters that allow you to maintain these benefits. And it's like, nah, keep elevating until you don't need it no more. That'd be my only thing. But I wish everybody knew all the loopholes so that they could get in and get it. Because we're not even really the ones that's taking the biggest advantage of a lot of these government assistance programs that's out there to begin with. It's not us.
Y'all want to know what I seen last night?
What up, Nightish? I'm sorry.
What I seen last night was crazy, right? But that just go back to, you feel what I'm saying? Because that go back to what, you know what I'm saying? Like that, you feel what I'm saying? Like this space been saying for a long time as far as, you feel what I'm saying? Like people using the system, you feel what I'm saying, for their benefit. So I was watching a little bit of BMF yesterday, right? I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to the BMF, you feel what I'm saying? Shout out to the stars, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? And basically she told him that he was the problem, right? The same man who paid the bills out of all your children's lives or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? And he was the problem because he wanted to live in a house that he sat there, paid for. He was married to you. He got married to you. Y'all got that house. You feel what I'm saying? Fixed the house with his hands and all that. Now that y'all not together and y'all divorced, he's still in the house. Now it's his fault that the bill's not getting paid because now he injured. Now now he the problem because he there and you can't get no government assistance. I literally just watched that last night. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, he should have chose better.
No, it just goes back to what.
You can say that, right? Boom. You can say that he should have chose better. This man got 3 kids, 2 adults, 1 child.
It goes back to what you were saying,
better, right? Come on now.
Yes,
no, fuck that. Because as people, we choose wrong every fucking day. You do the wrong shit just like I do the wrong shit. Just like, hold on, wait, time out. Your shit stink just like my shit stink. You get shit wrong just like I get shit wrong. You never gonna be 100% correct in life. So what the fuck are you talking about? You should have chose better.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Let's let Shanika get in there. She was trying to say something that night. She got it. My bad. Go ahead, Shanika.
Dang.
What you forgot?
Oh yeah, like I was just like, y'all got it.
Go ahead, Nightish.
Rip, can you pull that image up from the back?
What you want in the back?
What image? Okay, I got you.
I remember now. I was going to say
that. Why they did that? What is this? Why they did that? Why they did that, bro?
What happened? Go ahead, Trey. We listening to you, sir.
I'm a swing on whoever did it, bro. What is that? What is
I love it. Y'all got it.
Black guy and not Asian guy.
All I'm saying is everybody talking about something. You choose wrong. First off, when your heart start to pumping, right? And see, the thing is, right? I realized something about me, right? I ain't even gonna lie to you. I love to fuck. You feel what I'm saying? I love to fuck. But the thing is, time out.
That's what
right?
Dribble look like.
I'm a lover boy for real. Like, all right, cool. I can get. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I can get some. Literally, I'm talking about something in the next hour. I could be fucking something, right? But I ain't gonna really be feeling it for real. That's what I be trying to tell y'all. Like, boom. Like, all right, so boom. What me is, I realize that I don't like to fuck unless I'm really in love with somebody for real. Like that's when it's like boom. Like that's when I can really go round for round, hour for hour. What you feel what I'm saying? Whatever. But if I'm not really in love, I'm not really feeling you like that, man. Fuck. I could give a fuck if you want to fuck or not. Fuck you.
What are we?
That's a fact. What I'm saying is, no. What I'm saying is, bro,
they got me. That's Minaj ass. He ain't
what I'm
with shit.
saying is, right? What I'm saying is, people say people be choosing wrong. Da 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 da. You feel what I'm saying? You can choose wrong, but you feel what I'm saying? You gonna feel however you feel, male or female. You feel what I'm saying? You can be wrong and shit, but at the moment you feel like the shit is right. That's all I'm saying.
This night is fault.
Fuck Minaj for that bullshit.
I see where he was trying to get it. I just don't think he articulated it the right way.
I ain't hear Night talk at all. All I'm saying is what I'm saying.
No, we ain't finna listen to Minaj with that bullshit ass picture he told me to pull up.
No, Night the one who said you should have chose better, and that was what I was about to say. That I forgot.
That's what set him off.
That's why it's important for us to really understand the financial literacy that we're not, teaching our children, and we're not learning ourselves. Because if it does get to a situation where, daddy get injured, then we need to know about short-term and long-term disability benefits. We need to understand how Social Security work. We need to understand how workman's comp work. We need to understand how everything works. We need to be able to
education at home. We not.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that would help us get past what you were talking about, where, something happened to daddy and the whole family is fucked. Like, nah, we should know what to do and have a plan in place just in case something like that happens. Because they do.
I think that's got to go a lot into, because a lot of our community and the children only believe that they can be successful through entertainment, music, sports, or something like that, instead of realizing they can be successful through through being a doctor and other stuff like that. It's a whole mentality. It's screwed.
So y'all disagree with the choose better thing?
No, it's not that. It's because we not getting taught anything different, bro.
Yeah.
What happens is no. What happens is, let me tell y'all, what happens is you get sent to fucking school, right? The only thing that you see your friends do, whether it's your father, your stepfather, your uncle, whatever, you see them playing sports all the time, whether it's Madden, whether it's in real life, whether it's real life football, real life basketball, Madden, NBA, it don't fucking matter. You see sports, you see motherfuckers acting, you see motherfuckers on the stage. It's what you are introduced to. See, the thing is, right, and me as a truck driver, I will say this, you know what I'm saying, proudly, you know what I'm saying, boom. You will get truck drivers, right, and you will see little white boys coming out. I'm talking about some 3, 4, 5 years old, talk about something. I want to have my CDLs when I'm young. I want to be Bob the Builder. You feel what I'm saying? Shit like that. Black boys, the only thing that we want to be is Justin Jefferson, goddamn Ja Morant, goddamn Wife and Lucci, and that's a fact though. You ain't lying. This all entertainment shit. Nothing that got to do with plumbing, electricians, nothing. Like nothing.
Hey, Trip, is this in Baltimore? YN?
None of that shit.
Yeah, that's Trey. Baltimore. He got the U's and do's.
I can hear the Jews and fuse in him. Yeah, that's
YouTube.
I don't want no smoke, youngin. I want no smoke. I apologize.
Trey, man.
Now can we hear the drip song?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back to this shit. Hold on. You know I'm mine.
They did a black AI where they should have did an Asian AI.
Bro, you ain't working shit. Hold on. I like that. Hey. I fuck with that night. It's on God. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta play that.
Yeah, that motherfucker was bumping real quick.
Hold on, so nigga, why you took it down? Night, just put it back up there. Let me play it again. Let me play it one more time. Nah, my bad. That was Nice. Took it down. Add it back one more time, Nice. Let me play it again. That is hard. I like it. Got that 3-6 mafia. Yeah, I like that shit.
Man, the way that motherfucker bang it, you got the rock.
Yeah, that whole hard. I ain't bullshit. What up, dog? In the building. Yeah, that
Hey,
whole hard. I like that motherfucker. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. What I just say, BJ, sign some 3-6 Mafia shit. Hell yeah. Look,
Listen, the way that
man, look,
listen,
save
it
that,
came
my
in
boy.
so smooth. Did y'all
Save
hear
that.
the drip? Then the beat drop.
Yeah,
That
that
shit was
hoe
so
hard.
smooth,
I
man. I'm
fuck with
trying to
that
tell you,
hoe. I ain't gonna hold you. That hoe hard as fuck. BJ say sign some 3-6 Mafia. I just said that shit. Nah, that hoe hard. I fuck with that shit, Night. That motherfucker hard. But you know, one thing about Night is that nigga is up to date with that AI shit, boy. He goddamn, I seen, boy, look. I
Fix
fuck
the
with it. I love
avatar.
it. I love it, my guy. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, man.
That's all, Shanika. You can't love a man with a little meat on his bones.
No, I said that the avatar looked like a black man. Like, can you make it look like Drip?
Bruh, come on, bro. I'm black, bro. Stop. Oh my god, bro.
Wait a minute, Shanika. You say you want to look more Asian?
Bro, come on.
Yeah, it looked more realistic there. That looked like a whole
Don't-
nigga in that image. Like, who the fuck was that?
Bruh, that's so
That don't
cold,
look
y'all.
shit like Drip at all. Like, that look
That
like
is
some
cold.
nigga named Dave. Like, that don't look like Drip.
Not Dave. God damn. Shanika, you know what? The disrespect is you and Rooster got me fucked up, real shit. Rooster talking about some Fifu Young singing Chinese songs and shit, and then you talking about some making it look like a Drip. Bro, that's cold. Shout out to that boy Nice. I like that motherfucker.
She slick. She said Dave because she was thinking about Dave Blunts. You see how she be doing you?
Boy, see how she did me, bro.
Oh, no, who that is that you talking about?
You see how she be doing you?
Man, bro. What up, A-Dub? Y'all, that motherfucker hard. I like that motherfucker. I ain't gonna.
What chocolate are you talking about? Artifacts? It's nothing but white boys on this panel with me.
Oh my God. Well, you know what? The
Where
only
the
nigga is
chocolate at?
Trey.
I ain't seen a drop of chocolate because Trey is
Well-
like the closest, and he ain't even dark skinned. Like he like a milk chocolate. Like
That's
You
fucked
know
up.
what? That shit's so crazy. First of
We,
all, I
another
might not be dark skinned, but I'm not light skinned either, motherfucker. They call me
We the Backstreet Boys, goddammit.
They call
We
me
the Backstreet
Tuesdays
Boys.
over this motherfucker. Fuck
We the
y'all.
Backstreet Boys.
like
I got the
man, I don't know.
I'm
Hold on,
on whatever
one mic.
side you need me to be on.
Nah, she's always say, "Oh damn, nah, bro." We the Backstreet Boys on our mama. Yeah, Night is white. Cam definitely white. Goddamn, and I'm definitely I'm like the goddamn Asian persuasion type shit.
You the
Yeah,
K-pop,
let's get it.
Trey is that one little string that's holding y'all together. That's
That
they be
nigga
like,
come through with the dirt bike.
you the
He
only
dirt
one
biking
that
at
kind
12
of got me side
o'clock.
like.
Trey come through with the dirt bike on 12 o'clock. He ain't bullshitting on some goddamn
Y'all got to
Baltimore
put some
shit for
respect on
sure.
our shade, man. Shout out to the brothers that's light skinned and dark skinned. They don't know what
Lord
they don't know what the fuck we is.
You know they call you Dirty Red,
They don't
Trey.
know what the fuck we is. Yeah.
Oh,
Dirty Red. Trey is a dirty red. That's what we call y'all, dirty
Lord
red.
Jesus, boy, that's crazy work.
You light skin is just not bright skin like Drip, but you still light skin.
Nah, I fuck with that motherfucker. That motherfucker jam. Shout out to A-Dub. Go ahead, Shanika, with the A-Dubs popped up in this motherfucker with the $5. Go ahead.
A-Dub with the $5 super chat. What it do? He said taking a 15-minute break. About done. Making a gravel pad for our new fish processing plant. Okay, and reindeer processing plant. Oh Lord, they eating the reindeer.
So wait, let me ask Night this shit real quick. Hold on, Shanika, before you play the celebration song. And I'm actually making another one. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Night, you ever ate whale before?
No.
So A-Dub catches whale in Alaska, bro. And he say he had whale meatloaf.
What?
Blew my mind. When he sent the picture, Nightish, you ever seen Independence Day? Well, I'm sure you have. With goddamn Will Smith.
Yes, sir.
And that alien they caught with all them strings and shit. Oh my God, bro. That's what that shit looked like, bro. I'm like,
Man,
this what y'all eat?
Is Dub a black man?
Nah.
You white dude?
No, he not white. He
I don't know if he what is he, Shanika?
I thought he was Native American.
Okay, there you go, Native. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Native American. There you go, Native.
There's a lot of racism on this panel.
Man,
A lot of
God
racism.
damn.
Yeah, like I representing for the blacks, Drip representing for the Asians,
Bro, get
Kim representing for the Latinas.
Damn.
Great representing for the
Night is representing for the mixed white and black, cause we know
Nah,
we got
that nigga
white
Night is
people all
representing
up
for the
in
small
here.
hats. Night is representing for the small
I
hats.
never say he got something. He got something in the.
Drip.
It's some white folks.
Yes, sir.
Frog.
Yes, sir.
Had alligator.
I've had alligator, not frog legs though, but I had gator before. I ain't really like it. But yeah. You had frog, you said?
Frog, rabbit, duck.
I ain't had duck, yeah, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie, but my auntie make a mean duck. I ain't gonna hold
Leave
you.
them rabbits alone.
Rabbit good too.
I know my people be eating a rabbit. I'm like, stop shooting the fucking rabbits, man.
Rabbits are good.
Bro, don't say that on the stream. This nigga Peter gonna come get us, bro. You tripping.
They should agree with me. They
Peter coming
gonna
to
come
get
get Night's ass.
The fuck?
Come get his ass. D-Bugs, Buddy, and Low.
Oh shit.
Shanika, I've been paying attention lately. This is
Oh god. This nigga crazy,
got one
bro.
more time and I'm on you.
There you go. You through. Lord Jesus Christ, boy, that is hilarious. Go ahead, nigga. You got it, man. Go ahead. You got it, man.
A-Dub says, stopping by. Hope all is well. It's always
Yes,
a
Lord.
pleasure to come swing through.
Yes,
For sure.
Lord.
Appreciate that support. Yes,
Get in the car with me. Yeah, too.
But I really do think that we need to start prioritizing putting ourselves in these positions as far as the in politics and law enforcement. And I also think that we need to start really hyper focusing on financial literacy. Like people need to learn what to do with their
Trey,
money.
mute your background. Trey, mute your background. Mute your background. Mute your background. Go ahead. Or mute Trey 1, 2. You can't hear.
Oh yeah, but they're doing stuff. Yesterday that was Cam. Let me get a pack of blacks. Like nigga, you dog.
Not bad. I probably had it in my pocket when I was walking to the store and I didn't even know I was on mute, bro.
Man, listen, sometimes
you
you need that. Sometimes you need that 5-pack plastic tip. You feel?
You feel me? Definitely not the wood tip. Thank you, Jesus.
Damn. These niggas. Niggas. God damn. Nah, go ahead. You guys see.
Yeah, but I really think that needs to be the one thing that we that this all of this shit that's going on right now. If this is telling y'all that we need to start managing our money better as a community, I don't know what else to tell y'all.
No, they definitely putting that shit out there.
Well, if you ain't got it, you're fucked.
You don't think though, and not to be too cynical, because I hate going on these little conspiracies and being so pessimistic, but you don't think that your father and his father, because it's not like black people have just got into the workforce. We're in 2025. So we can say we've been making an impact since 1960, 1970, slowly implementing ourselves into the workforce. You don't think that they had the same plan to try to eat this system from the top down? It's not working. It's not working. Just my opinion.
I mean, but we are starting to see more of ourselves in positions because you got people like Miss Crockett, and you know what I'm saying. Like
I like
you got a lot of judges. You got a lot of. I think we just need to, like how Ferg was saying, we just need to bombard it. Like 1 year, it needs to be at least 50,000 cops that start off in orientation or whatever. That's nothing but black men. Like we got to do it all at once. Like it can't be us trickling in. I think that it needs to be intentional, and you know what I'm saying. Well, we can all like take over for real, and be serious about it.
I don't know if it was Malcolm or Garvey or MLK that said this, but they said that a united black front. So basically, whether that's Pan-Africanism, blacks becoming united globally is the thing that scares these people the most. So I believe that when you talk about these type of things, it does sound great. And I swear I hope this type of stuff happens. But I believe that this is a national security threat for these people.
Damn.
Real talk. But I believe for them, they see a united Black Front as a national security threat to what capitalism or whatever the foundation of this country stands on. And this is why you can never get Black people to come together. No matter where we go on the map, the struggle is the same. You will never see a Black country with a nuclear weapon. You will never see a Black country without some type of white interference. They have to be near niggas, bro. They just can't keep their ass away, bro. That's just
Hey, listen, I was about to say, right, what you're saying is not wrong, right? Let me go ahead and give y'all a little bit more context to this. You know what I'm saying? So when you really think about it, and you really think hard about it, and you really sit back, matter of fact, go ahead, dog. You got it, dog.
My bad. Go ahead, Trey.
Trey, crazy as hell. You say, now y'all got it. Go ahead.
I get what you're saying. Because I know that what I'm saying is me in fantasy land, but I do think it needs to get to that point where every one of our Black boys, we either, if they don't already have a plan on their own, we need to have like a set of things that we kind of push them into, you know what I'm saying? And it should be something tied around law enforcement or politics or medicine. You know what I'm saying? The shit that we really need to be tapping into. And I understand that it's easier said than done. But yeah, I really wish that one year we could just, hey, fuck that. All y'all just be an officer. We need to see more Black people that look like us.
Back now. My bad, Shanika. I got it. I'm back now. My thoughts is together. Boom.
Lord Jesus.
Well, let me tell y'all something, right? The problem is, it's not the white people. It's the Black people. Let me tell you something, right?
Wait a minute, Trey. Before you start that's a lie. There's some crazy ass white folks out here with the book, bro.
No, let me tell you why.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let you cook. Go ahead.
Let them cook. Let them cook.
It's not about the white people, bro. We can't get on the same fucking page at all, right? So, boom. The problem with the Black community is, I'm from the hood. You from the county. I carry myself a certain way. You don't. You look at me like I'm trash. I look at you like you's a bitch. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's just how it is. You feel what I'm saying? So now, off of that, just off of personal opinion, we are not going to agree with each other. It could be 100 degrees outside. Both of our phones say 100 degrees, and just because I don't like this motherfucker, or I don't believe nothing he say, I'm going off a real feel. No, bitch, it's 118 degrees out here.
Watch that B word.
That's exactly how it is.
Yeah, you watch that B word. Watch that B word. Watch that B word.
I'm just saying, like that's us Black. You feel me? Like that's how Black people is.
I understand what you're saying, and you are correct. But don't you think that is the effects of the social programming that we've endured over all of these years? You have situations where two people could commit the same crime, and they show church pictures and all these innocent looking pictures of one person, and then the other person, they got to show the jail picture. They got to show the picture of him, committing some kind of crime, some kind of surveillance video footage, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's all we're being programmed to hate each other. Every other community can stick together, good, bad, or ugly, and nobody says nothing. But as soon as we start to do some shit, now somebody wants to come in and infiltrate and segregate us and keep us separated. We can't even come together as a diaspora because if anytime these Africans come over here to America, they're programming them not to like us before they even get here.
Let me say this.
That's what we getting all the way next up. That's what we getting all the way next
up. Hold on.
We getting it up because we
that's not a lie though. That's not a lie.
Makers and shit in Black American. Like I'm talking about something. We are Black Americans. We not from Africa. We not from. We never been to those. Most of us never been to those countries at all. They come to our countries. They know time out. They come to our country and they think that they are part of us. That's the problem with us as Black folk. We want to motherfucking put everybody a part of us. No, we need to treat everybody like they not us. I don't give a fuck. African, Jamaican, not us. Not a
no, we can't be like that.
What we've been through.
Hold on. One
sorry.
mic. Go ahead, Shanika. You got it.
We can't look at black people like that. That's just like me being in Florida. I can't look at no Haitian to be like, I can't relate to you. I can't sit there and treat another black person that way. Now, if we gonna look at everybody else like that, then that's fine. But that's the problem. We can't even unite within our own community. But then how are we gonna be able to face everybody else if we can't even get it together within ourselves?
It's no
okay, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this. To address
Hold on, Trey. You gotta let Cam get in there first, and then you got
address
it.
Shanika point. All I want to point out is the same veracity that you're using to say that we need to, and I don't disagree with you at all, because them are very important points. We need to build within the community, and we need to focus on them things. But if we don't focus on what we're talking about right now, all of that other stuff won't matter. So the same veracity that you have for let's focus on these things, we should be focusing and using that towards building with each other instead of using, without disrespect to Trey, I feel like it's hateful rhetoric saying that because other people are from Africa or other people are from the Caribbean islands, they're not the same. They're not the same culturally, but they are the same. You understand what I'm saying? They are black people, bro. They are.
No way. It's no way you gonna tell me that they the same culturally or anything as us, bro. At the end of the day, right? As a black American, bro, we never been outside. Most of us black Americans never been outside the country. Let's be real. We never been outside the fucking country, bro. We probably been to a different state, bro. Unless you was in a military sent on a goddamn mission, most black people never been outside the fucking country. That's a fucking, if you have been outside the country, you was in a goddamn tourist area where so they told you not to take your black ass out of it, because if you do, something gonna happen to you. So at the end of the day, right, we got this narrow ass mindset, right? And that's what
Trey, let me ask you something. You don't think it's by design that you're seeing all these videos on Colombia, especially the Dominican Republic, because they want these brothers to go over there and exercise and practice colorism. They want them to go out there and find light-skinned women and stuff like that. You know the movement that's going on in Africa right now with Captain Traore, and how many people are going to Africa, brothers and sisters from the United States, trying to build up Africa right now. They doing this shit on purpose, bro. They doing it on purpose. And I land my plane.
All right. Well, I was about to say, I don't know who you know. I was about to say, I don't know who you know personally in your life that's going to Africa. If you can name one person personally in your life, I'll shut the fuck up.
One of my best friends go to Africa all the time.
I know somebody that go to Ghana all the time. I got a cousin
all the time. I know a lot of people that go to Africa.
Hold on, one mic. Hold on, one mic. Let Shanika go. Go ahead, Shanika. Go ahead.
All I'm gonna say is, to your point, from working at that driver's license office, I could tell you, and dealing with immigration, I could tell you for a fact they are programming people that are coming to America from these other countries. These people are coming here with biases that have already been ingrained with them before they even step one foot onto this country, and that's why you have a lot of these Africans versus Black American conversations where they don't even respect us because they've been programmed to think that we're lazy and all this other shit. They're doing this shit on purpose to keep all of the Black people segregated.
Let her finish.
They're keeping all the Black people segregated. So whether you're African American, Haitian, Caribbean, Jamaican, it don't matter. They don't want us to unite, and they're only focusing on us.
God bless
and they're trying to whitewash us away with all these promoting all these mixed race babies and shit like that. That shit is intentional.
What I'm saying is, why do you take their opinion to heart, right? All right, so you got a different culture, a different country, right? Just because we look the same don't mean that we are the same, right? And that's the thing, right? Just because you blood don't mean that you blood. That's a fact. That's a fact in life. So therefore, the problem with us, like I say, the problem with us, when you give people that's outside of us too much fucking power to speak, that's all I'm saying. Like, bro, like just because he look black, bro, he from Africa. He don't know what the fuck we go through in America. That's a fact. Africans in America hang with who? Africans and Jamaicans, bro. That's a fact. No, time out. No, because a click is a fucking click, and I don't give a fuck who you
I'm
is.
agreeing with you. Hold on, Church. I got you. Hold on. I'm agreeing because now the only way I was interacting with them because that some was my teammates, and that's just because of school shit. But other than that, when we wasn't like working out or doing,
Come on, man.
watching film
Drip,
and shit,
speak,
they
man.
definitely was with they definitely was with their own people. Cause I mean, it's like a culture shock for them to hang with shit that they ain't never seen before. But if they see their own people, even the language, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of.
That's a fact.
But Drill, hold on. See, that could that could go on based on
a different
country.
Hold on, let me say that. That could go based on demographic. And what I mean by that is I'm half Haitian and I'm from Miami. Haitians and Black Americans, until recently, I've seen all this stuff online. Haitians and Black Americans grew up together. I be in the streets of Miami. I've never seen this divide in the streets. I only see it online.
Yeah, me neither.
You understand what I'm saying? There's no difference between a Haitian. I mean, now there might be because of what's
going on. Hold on, Cam. Now, hold on, Cam, because I remember when I was in high school, they had a Haitian versus American Day.
But that was the Americans in Broward County. It was called Checker Day. I remember that day. That was the Black Americans, and that was probably in the early 2000s and late 90s. That's when that was Checker Day. That's when
hold
the Black Americans
let him finish right there. You got it.
The Haitian Americans. But you don't see Haitian Americans forming gangs besides Zopound. But that's not targeted at Black Americans.
What?
When those Zopound isn't targeted at Black Americans. Zopound wasn't on the foundation of excuse me, I'm eating too. We need to take down Black Americans. This was that was targeted at the whole system as a whole, as a gang. They weren't targeting Black Americans. So Haitians have assimilated with Black Americans. Come on now.
All right. Time out. No, matter of fact, what you said was right. Other countries aren't targeting. Other countries aren't targeting actually Black America. You're right. I can't dispute it. I had to think about it for a second. I can't dispute it.
All I'm saying is, I understand that African American versus an African, we have different cultures and we grow up different, blah blah blah, different experience. I get that. We not the same, but it shouldn't. Once it stopped becoming a situation where if you look like me, I treated you like my brother, that's when they know that they won. Because it wasn't always like that.
I was about to say it was never like that. Ever. What happened was, right? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. What happened was the Please Don't Judge Me song. Right. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Chris Brown. You feel what I'm saying? For making the most monumental song of today's time a fucking hit. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, before that song came out, we was judgmental as fuck.
Oh my! I'm sorry. I have to respectfully disagree with that, because back in the days, we were taught to look out for one another, whether we knew each other or not. You could have a complete stranger that would come and check your ass and get you together if you was acting an asshole out in public somewhere or your parents wasn't around. Back in the days, your neighbor could whoop your ass, your mama whoop your ass, your grandma, like you'll be done got 4 whoopings for the same shit, depending on who all heard about it. Back in the days, if you saw a random old woman struggling to carry some bags, it didn't matter whether she was your personal grandma or not. You were going to help. All that shit is out the window. But it was never a situation where we all just looked at each other and be like, nah, I don't know you, all trust you. And no, it was not like that. If you look like me, then I'm gonna look out for you. And that's how we was. But then it got to a point where, you know what I'm saying, they created the division and it just keeps getting farther and farther and farther. To the point where I'm looking at somebody that looked just like me and I'm sitting here saying, you ain't like me.
I was about to say, let me elaborate on that, right? So even the video, the way as though you can bring up, it's supposed to be a teaching lesson or whatever. We used to walk around calling each other sir, young sir, or sir. You feel what I'm saying? Like even the old people used to address the young people with sir. You feel what I'm saying? When you hear when somebody address you as sir, you feel respected off the break, right? When somebody address you as your last name, Mr. whatever your last name is, you feel automatically respected. What happened was, nigga. That's what divided the community, for real. If you know what I'm saying, like I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. Like
making a point,
that when you
though.
really sit there and think about it. When you really sit there and think about it. We used to address each other as young sir or sir. That. Now, as a black man,
got too deep, Drip.
as a black man, right? As everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat, even BJ Curry. If I come up to you and say, "Hey, Mr. Curry, how are you doing today?" Or "How you doing, sir?" Or "What it is, my nigga?" Which one you feel more respected as? Keep it up there.
Is that rhetorical? Because I mean, I'm not.
I feel more respected when a motherfucker call me sir or Mister than my nigga. That's a fact.
Yeah, but these kids aren't even being raised to say yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am.
These kids ain't even being raised to write in cursive. Come on now.
They're like, and that's what I'm saying. It's different. We raised to like they're not being raised to have a love and respect for the culture. We're not even proud to be black no more.
Raised to have respect at all. That's the difference nowadays. Like when we talk about 2020, you're not being raised to have respect at all. Back in 2010, you feel what I'm saying? You were still getting raised to say yes sir or no sir. For most of us 90 babies, we were still getting raised to say yes sir or no sir. But most of us 90 babies came 2000s, fuck that. Ain't gonna do yes sir, no sir. You know what I mean? At the 2010, you know what I'm saying? About 2000, ain't no yes sir, no sir. Fuck that. That's what I'm trying. It just get worse every generation. That's all I'm saying. It's not your generation. It's not my generation. It gets worse every generation. Every generation we lack something because we lack to teach something. Because what it was we was getting beat too much, or this was happening too much. So what we did was we stopped doing what the fuck start. You feel what I'm saying? Stop putting us in respect. Mind you, that's your child too. If that's the only thing that made you respect some shit, you feel what I'm saying? If I'm just saying, you feel me? It just makes sense to me. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying abuse your kids though. I don't agree with that. All I'm saying is every child have to have a little bit of fear to have respect.
I mean, it's the programming. Like I say, I keep saying that between the programming and us just being selfish, because that you already know that's the hill I'm gonna die on. We all selfish as fuck, and we just thinking about what makes us happy and what we want to do and what we don't want to do. Because a lot of us just don't want to do it. We don't want to do shit. All we want to do is just lay around and relax. But yeah, it's a totally different ballpark, and it's just the distance is just getting larger and larger and larger. After a while, there is going to be no culture because none of it's being promoted or celebrated or anything. Like we just not got the Juneteenth. Well, not just now, but you know what I'm saying. As far as most recently, okay, we got the Juneteenth or whatever, blah blah blah. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like these are just little breadcrumbs that's being thrown out to kind of, what we gave you Juneteenth, whenever anybody want to try and make it seem like we're going backwards. But I honestly feel like we're going backwards.
Like, I was about to say Black History Month supposed to be Black History Month. You feel what I'm saying? But, yet Black History Month is the same month as Pride. Something like that. I don't know. I was about to say something like that. It's wonderful.
Regardless of anything, like we don't even celebrate Black History Month to the extreme that we could.
We don't at all.
Because we got a whole month just to us. Nobody else. I ain't gonna say nobody else because they got the other months too. But I'm just saying, like, we got a whole month, and what we do with it?
We argue with each other.
Cause don't nobody care no more. That's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta get back to changing the programming, instilling pride in our children, instilling values into our children, and encouraging them to do shit as soon as they come out the womb. We need to be putting them toys in their hand for them to be a doctor or a lawyer or this or that. We need to start those conversations with them when they're young. Because remember, back in the days, they used to do that. What you want to be when you grow up? I don't think I've ever seen anybody saying that or heard anybody saying that to nobody in a while. Like, why we don't ask that question no more?
Because the thing is, let me tell you what happened, right? As a Black community, we got so fucked up to where we ain't even care no more about what you want to be when you grow up. Because everything that Black people ever wanted to be ever since I was growing up was fucking entertainers. Yes. It's no way that you want to expect a Black person to be something else when you don't inspire yourself to be something else. You feel what I'm saying? And everybody spill this bullshit ass rhetoric. I want my child to be better than me. So why the fuck your child ain't reading better than the fuck you read? Why the fuck your child reading worse than you read?
And Trey, what's sad about it is that everybody want to be entertainers, and those are the same people that we hold in epitome at like the top of the structure. Like our entertainers are supposed to speak for our community. Yeah, it's
you
crazy.
hold these people so high because that's where you want it to be. That's where you still see yourself.
Our doctors don't speak for the community. Come on, man.
That's where you still see yourself getting to. You still aspire to be that. That's the problem with the community. You still aspire to what the fuck you disagree with, what the fuck you saying on TV. That's what you aspire to be. You aspire to be that fucked up ass person. You aspire to be that fucked up ass actor. You aspire to be that fucked up ass that fucked up ass person. That's what you aspire to be, right? And the thing is, right, what we didn't take to heart was don't meet your superheroes. Your superheroes are your superheroes for a reason. Once you meet your superheroes in real life, they gonna disappoint you. They gonna depress you. What happened was they put social media out, right? And with social media, with a whole bunch of black people being the head of media, who the most entertaining people in the world?
And now they've taken and now they've taken your voices all together now, because now the game plan is to use this AI to be influencers on the younger generation, and they ain't even real people. You notice that type of content, like we was watching a couple of days ago, the women talking about with their nails long, just talking about a bunch of bullshit. Ain't talking about no real, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't talking about nothing educational or anything like that. That's the new gameplay, man. Now they finna take your social media influencers.
You can't be mad.
I'm sorry. I don't want this to come out the wrong way, but I don't know. I just really want a few people to sit this conversation out right now. But I feel like I'm out of pocket for asking that of anybody.
I'll sit this one out. My bad.
I ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you. It's just like I don't feel. I mean, everybody gonna perceive everything however they choose to. But this isn't a situation where people are blaming weaknesses on some random outside forced programming. I don't see it that way, especially when this outside forced programming is creating these weaknesses. And it's not a blame game when we have these conversations, but you can't understand that because you're on the outside looking in. And I'm not mad at that. I get it. But I just feel like you're going a little too hard, and I kind of want you to pipe it back just a little bit, because you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. It's not going to make sense to you. Look at that little cutie booty. It's not gonna make sense to you, sweetheart. I promise you. But I just really think you need to sit this conversation out because this ain't even really the conversation for you. But I appreciate y'all for being here and rocking with us. What else? What up, Johnson for more?
Who you talking about?
What up,
Drip, you
Daryl?
saw
What
that
up?
bitch, Drip?
This nigga come in with the B word. Nigga, hit my cash.
Oh, my
Yes,
bad. I
nigga.
seen you.
Shit.
Man.
It ain't nice. I was looking.
This the
Yeah, I see that
Palisade.
motherfucker. That motherfucker got a nice color on that bitch too. There's
It's a
nice color on that
2024
motherfucker too.
Drip. I just had to drop 10K on this motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that
Keep
bitch
your
got a
tag
nice
out the
color on.
frame,
Damn, I tried
sweetheart.
to be word too. Shit. God damn it. Lord Jesus. Yeah. Boy, you need it for the fam bam. That's for sure. It's a what, 3
Bro.
row? 3 row, 2
Yeah,
row?
it's a 3-row. I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, that boy live.
This the front of it right here. You feel me? 3 rows, sunroof.
Oh yeah.
Got a
Double sunroof.
Oh
yeah. Wireless Apple CarPlay. Let me turn it around again.
Cause those got the charging pads, ain't it? And not even
Yeah.
the cords no more. Yeah.
Yeah, the wireless charging pad right here for my
pad,
phone.
so you just
wireless
put your phone
charging
on
pad.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got dual screens on top of
Daryl,
it.
you should have asked them for the first time buyers deal, bro. You could have got that rolled back, bro. The first time
Nah,
buyers thing, bro.
I like it. I
That's
like it.
motherfucking nice now. I like them cream seats though.
Yeah, me too,
but
bro. I
not for
tried to
them
get the
kids.
Ford. I tried to get the Ford Explorer ST, bro, but it was like 15,000 more. It was over.
Oh yeah, the Fords.
Needed like a 20,000
Ford
payment.
high. Oh. Yeah, Ford high, my guy.
Well, you locked in now. You locked in now, boy. You stacking them bills up. Yeah.
I'll be right back, Drip.
That's a bet, boy. You say stacking them bills up. Shit. Nah, he definitely stacking them bills up, adding to the motherfuckers for sure. Now it's a note with a baby egg on a note too.
Coverage.
Yeah, full everything. Shit. You ain't bullshitting. What up, Rooster?
You
What's
know
going
this
down
look
with your
Drip.
baby?
I ain't never did no like first time buyers things. I knew. See, everything I ever bought, like it was paid for cash. So I'm waiting to get that credit score just right. It's all right.
I feel you on that. I feel you,
I'm
boy.
gonna come up in there. They go like, who he been talking to? Cause I'm gonna try to
that's
get
for
something for some big shit for the cheap.
I ain't gonna lie, them boys do be hating when you know your shit though. They be hating when you know your shit.
Yeah, because
boy.
they got to go back in there and redo their paperwork and lower their
Yeah,
price,
man.
their rate, and all that. Yeah.
No, you ain't bullshitting, Rooster. What's going
Especially
down
when
with
you come up in there with a good credit score and then a co-signer, they can't refuse.
No, that shit
They
hit
be
different.
upset.
What you think about this shit, Rooster? What they talking about? With Trey and them and Shanika and them talking about? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I thought he was gonna answer because he always talking.
Oh.
Yeah, no, what you say?
No, I was asking Rooster what he thought about what y'all was saying.
No, I'm a answer, but I'm just saying, like, bro, I don't know what black folks y'all seeing, but black folks out here actually doing that. You got certain black people, black families, they got compounds. I see people that don't even complain about a white person. They don't care. They ain't waking up thinking about them folks or none of that. They actually, look, some kids that were walking around during Halloween, they had doctors' costumes on, firefighter, police. I ain't like the police costumes, bro. It's a lot of these people putting that into their heads, bro. It's just, I guess some people, based on their ways of thinking, they are not implementing certain things or exposing their children to certain things. Like my middle son, he goes to the science museum. He got an auntie that take him everywhere and expose him. You know what I'm saying? She's a school teacher. You can't say all is not doing it. No, man, you got people that's inspired to be truck drivers. They building on stuff. Like it's kids around here. It's mandatory that when they get out of school, they got to go around their daddy, their uncle, or whatever, go to the shop. Even if you ain't doing nothing but standing around and passing a tool, at least when you go take a test to identify tools, you know what tool is for what. Man, it's people doing. My folks do that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what black folks y'all around, but all black people are not doing it. Man, you got black people telling their kids that they can be whatever, electricians, plumbers. I know some black people want their kids to join the military and come out being a gunsmith. I said, damn. So you want your son to build guns? Okay. And yeah, bro, okay. But it's different black people, man. All these folks ain't just picking a certain thing. Everybody ain't saying, well, just go be a CNA or a barber or a tattoo man or a dope man or go play basketball. Some of these folks is telling their children, stay away from sports because you can't pull up to the auto parts store and buy a new limb or ACL get tore up. You can't get it redone like back to new. It's some people that cherish their children. They say, hey, we don't want you to have a concussion. We want you to keep your brain matter together. Don't get into sports. Get into education.
How many black people you saying doing that? Respectfully,
man, it's a lot of them, man. Look, don't you know?
Where
it's
they at?
HBCUs down here. It's HBCUs down here, bro.
Every
you see
HBCU
all of these
have a sports team.
Not listen what I'm saying.
Every HBCU have a sports team, male and female.
They got sports, but they also have other things, man, that's dealing with academics or skills and trades, bro.
So what you saying?
Everybody ain't putting their son on the court.
Hold on, one mic. Let's keep it one mic. Let's have a conversation. Let's do it. Let's go. Go ahead. Trey, ask Rooster what you want him to ask him, and then we can go from there. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, Trey. Okay.
You see black boys still playing basketball, still playing football. What's the difference between now and then?
What's the difference between now and then? If the parent is smart, what they're doing, they putting them in athletics. That's something that they can achieve in. But then, if that fails, a lot of the parents are putting them kids through other courses to where if you don't make it in athletics, you can be a sportscaster, you can be a news broadcaster, you can be a person that speaks about sports, you can become a coach, you can become a physical therapist. It's all kind of outlets, and every job that you choose or everything you choose is always other avenues you can go. If you don't make this point, you can go to point B, point C, point D. Bro, it's just the parent or what you expose that kid to. It ain't just all black folks and not doing nothing.
How many parents? All right, so I'm saying, how many parents are you involved with that's doing that?
Yeah, I tell my son all the time. I really want
No. I didn't say you. I never said you. I said, how many parents are you involved with that is doing that? Please give me a number.
How many parents I'm involved with? A lot of them, because look, most of my folks are educators, bro. What do you mean? My cousin, actually, one of my cousins, my older cousin, first cousin, he's actually, and then actually my brother-in-law, they are coaches at some of the big name schools, like that's high school. They are coaches, bro.
That's true. I asked you how many. You gave me two. Okay. I asked you how many.
Okay, and then also my friends and everything, little league, football, baseball, and whatever. And then also my coach, he's the teacher that teaches welding at the high school, at the local high school. I got my uncles. My uncle brings in a lot of people that don't have the education and jobs. They have shops. They employ a lot of young dudes around here, and they also get on them and tell them, hey, if you don't like working up under me, I can give you a trade or whatever. You can actually go into school knowing something about what you want to do, like auto mechanics and diesel repair. I got an uncle that he's a master painter. I actually did a apprenticeship under a brick mason. All that, man.
So basically what you're saying is you got a handful of people that you can think of, right? Including
we're not trying to run the world. We are not trying to run the world, Trey.
What I'm saying is, Rooster, right? You got to understand this, right? We all got a handful of people, right? We all got a handful. It ain't going to mount to nothing until we start to come together. That's a fact.
It's amounting to something right now. Don't you know that you've been on the internet?
What's changing?
Look, you know that you've been on the internet. All white folks ain't rich. See, that's y'all problem. Y'all think all white, man. Don't you see? I done seen some white folks with the dirtiest shoes and walk around and wear leggings and Adidas pants all day because Walmart is the only thing that they can purchase, bro. What did y'all talking about? Y'all praise these white folks too much. look. My wife actually
Hey, we
works
not
in
gonna shit on
a.
Walmart because I got a
Listen,
cute jacket out of Walmart one time for
I buy
$3.
Walmart. All my work clothes come from Walmart. I
Get
walk
all kind of
all across.
compliments in that jacket. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I ain't say nothing about white people this whole conversation.
But what y'all doing is, without saying it, you are putting us on a pedestal to where we are lower than other people. You are, without saying it.
Am I putting this on the pedestal or we on that pedestal?
Saying why we can't be like everybody else when you
I'm not saying
are not
why
looking
we
at
can't be
everybody
like
else ain't got it good
everybody
either.
else ain't
Hold
right
on,
either.
one mic.
Everybody else ain't right either. I'm not even putting us. I never put us on the pedestal. I'm asking you simple questions. I never said anything about white people. I never put anybody on the pedestal.
I can read your mind.
You can't read. How the fuck can you read my mind? What the fuck? You got telekinesis?
Not telekinesis, Lord Jesus.
But listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Don't you know how many times my wife didn't seen a white person? Listen what I'm saying. Don't you know how many times when my wife was working, how many times she'd have seen white folks swipe cards just like black folks, and they was food stamp card, bro. These white folks ain't got it all. They come up pulling up in a big old truck, but they got a food stamp card, bro. Y'all need to stop thinking these folk got it all together.
I don't got no food stamp card, but I got a big ass truck.
But okay.
What you talking
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all will think these folks got it all good because they can use their credit or they know somebody that run the dealership that'll figure diddly the numbers and let them get what they get. See, they use the barter system still, and then they use nepotism even
I'm
in
trying
place.
to figure out where we talking about other races, bro. I never said anything about any other race, bro. I asked questions about.
You think I wasn't listening to y'all earlier?
What you talking about, y'all earlier? Even earlier, I didn't mention any other race.
Man.
The only thing that I'll say that I would like to see, and it kind of parallels what Rooster's saying a little bit. I would like to see more like, and I know that this might sound fucked up, but I like to see more families where everybody do the same shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That way you're growing up immersed in this environment and you passing down this trade. Yeah, just like Bruce was saying, like your daddy teach you how to fix brakes, he teach you how to change the oil, this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. Like whatever it is that you going into it, by the time you turn 18, you're already damn near a professional. So you going to get your certifications and degrees and this, that, and the other. That's going to be easy for you because you already halfway there. And then you're going to have the connections.
But
so that's
where's that happening in this?
I'm not saying that it's happening. I said that's what I would like to see, where we say, nah, you gonna do the family business and not what you want to do. Now you can do what you want to do within the family business of whatever that industry is, but you know what I'm saying? Like if we all say law enforcement, like you don't have to be a police officer. You could probably do FBI if you want to be a judge and you want to do this, but it's somehow still related to law enforcement type shit. Like that's what I'm saying. I would like to see.
You can be a CO,
and it makes sense to me.
You said that you are this, that, and the third, right? What the last time?
I ain't say I was this and that. I ain't say
no. Time out.
What else down the
One mic.
You said that you this, that, and third. I ain't say that you said that you really. I mean, I ain't saying that. I'm saying that you saying that you doing this, that, and the third, right? When the last time have you pulled up any random little boy other than your son to tell him to help you and them son and your sons build this fence or maintenance this young or you feel what I'm saying? When the last time you did that to somebody other than your son?
Listen what I'm saying. A lot of times, some of these kids around my area, you ain't got to tell them to come help you do nothing. You just say go out there and do it, and they'll do it. Like I got little cousins, bro. They got all kind of Fred Sanford shit outside their yard.
Hold on, you gotta let them finish.
I know a lot of kids. If you give them any kind of thing like dirt bikes or whatever, the parents after that, hey, you ain't got to do nothing or try to get nobody to do nothing. They out there fixing it. Or repairing it. Even if they get it wrong, they trying it. It's kids around here. You can say, "Hey, my tire on flat. I got everything out there on the back of the truck. You come out the house and repair your tire fix, bro."
I got a question for you. What's the difference between that kid doing that, right, by themselves, right? Because you talking about bikes and shit like that, like we ain't had that. You feel what I'm saying? And was raised single mothers. Like we ain't just figure that shit out ourselves. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so what's the difference between those kids figuring it out themselves and you pulling them up and teaching them? That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the difference? Like, the difference is you not sitting there peeping it out and going over there giving them a fucking hand. You feel what I'm saying? Well, you know you should give them a fucking hand. You just gonna watch them figure it the fuck out. And that's the time out. And that's the problem with our community, because by the time we figure it the fuck out, or by the time we think that we got it figured the fuck out, now you want to come in and tell us that we don't got it figured the fuck out. And time out. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell you old heads what the fuck the problem is. What the fuck you old heads with us young niggas? You feel what I'm saying? You not trying to listen. I'm trying to tell you what the fuck is up.
Tell one of them youngsters about fixing something you don't
One mic. Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point. Hold on, Trey. Hold on, Trey.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
Y'all gotta pipe it down, man. Let's keep it respectful. Let's keep it G. When I say hold on, y'all gotta hold on. God damn it. Shit. I know we passionate about this. We gonna get to it. We gotta let everybody talk though, so we can get it out, so we can fully understand what we're going through. But
hype me up. On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
And you through. Okay, go ahead. I got
Boy, y'all crazy.
I like
what
that.
I'm saying is, bro, it's nobody else's job to teach you nothing, really. Why black folks and colored people always think the cavalry is coming? My job is to teach my tribe. My job is to teach and maintain my tribe, right?
You want respect, but you don't want to teach me shit.
Hold on. We gotta have one mic though. Rooster started, and then Trey, you can rebuttal, but we gotta let everybody finish though.
Okay.
You gotta let everybody finish.
My job is to teach my tribe and everything that comes with or attached to my tribe. And my son goes out into the world and he brings a friend along quite naturally. His friend is going to see what we do and how we do, and then he can embark on that journey with us. It ain't my job to find little Trey way across the 7 seas and try to instill something in him. Nigga, I don't know you like that. I don't know your parents or none of that. So why would I go all? That's what I'm saying. Why would I go out there seeking? Why would I go out there seeking someone I know nothing of, or I might have a good set of dudes around me, or a good set of young people. Why would I go out there and find you, and you could be a bad apple finna poison all them? Now I done brought a little dope smoking kid around all these good kids. Now they done switched up. No, let things happen as it should. If I got a good set of kids, they'll go out there and find another good set of kids. And I'll just be the person that, So I ain't going out there to find people just to put them together. Some people should never be in contact with each other. Some people should never be in contact with each other. Kids or grown people.
But who are you to tell that motherfucker what? No, see, the thing is, what you saying is, right? So your friend's sons is your sons is bringing their friends around you. They probably got single mothers that ain't got nobody, right? So now you are implemented in their life, right? So what happened to the motherfucker?
I ain't seen a woman that didn't ever have.
Rooster, you gotta let him finish, bro. Go ahead, Trey.
So what happens to the motherfucker who ain't get that fucking chance?
Shit, they go to jail. Shit.
And you just laugh at them, right? They ain't ever learned, right? Shit like that, right?
They go to jail.
And that's the fucking problem.
That's life,
bro.
That's the fucking
problem.
Shit like that.
That ain't the problem.
That's the fucking problem. Let me tell you why that's the fucking problem. Because some people really had to rise above and really figure it the fuck out on their own. Let me tell you why that's the fuck the problem, right? Because if my mother ain't do what the fuck she did, she would have been in jail with 3 fucking kids. Nigga. That's a fact. My mother, hold on, wait, time out. My mother, hold on, wait, time out.
That's something you got to talk to God about.
Let me tell you why I'm the color that I am. My mother a full-fledged white girl. My father is black.
I knew
That's
you
why
had some
I'm the
white
color
in
I
you,
am.
nigga.
Told y'all he was white.
White in you, nigga.
Everybody on that
I knew you
panel.
was white. I knew you was white.
Time out. My grandmother mixed. I don't even know who my grandfather is because my grandmother got raped by a white man before she had my mother.
Drake.
Hold on, wait, time out. After she had my mother, 6 years later, she fell out a window. Now my grandmother. Now hold on, wait, time out.
No,
My
I'm telling you to say
wasn't
great. That's
always
all. Say
disabled.
great.
6 years later, she fell out the window. Now she disabled. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So it's like if my mother was a fucked up ass person, and hold on, wait, time out, and ain't take guidance the way that you feel what I'm saying, because the way my grandmother is, the way my grandmother was, you feel what I'm saying, the one that adopted her ain't fuck with no boys at all. After the age of 13, you couldn't even be in her house. That's a fact.
Oh wow.
That's the life I lived. If my mother was that fucked up, I would be a fucked up ass person. And that's on her, right? No, it's not. It's because you feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? She was able to motherfucking overcome that. That's what I'm saying. You sitting there saying, oh well. No, it's not oh well, because people who don't have that have to overcome that. And have to, you feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
It's called life, bro. Everybody don't come from the same tree,
and
bro.
sometimes you got to overcome some shit to become a better person. It ain't no fucking oh well.
Shit, that's what life says. Oh well, life says oh well. If you don't rise above the occasion, bro, it's oh well. That's what life is,
Right.
bro.
Because people who have nobody always rise above, right?
Not always. Some of them go to jail.
No, not some of them go to jail. Not some of them.
Not all of them. All of them don't.
7 out of 10 of them. Only 30% make it out.
Well, that's still not 100% of them. So some of them, they rise above the occasion.
That's still less than 100.
You can't never have 100% on nothing.
That's still under 50%. So we obviously doing something wrong.
Look, y'all need to go see Jesus if you want a perfect life.
Shit.
Even Jesus ain't gonna provide you a perfect life. That's in the Bible.
Okay then. So why would you want perfect out of colored folks that's human just like you are?
I didn't say perfect. I said we ain't even over 50%.
So why would you want 100% out of colored folks and black folks that ain't perfect at all? If Jesus can't provide you perfect,
Hold on, one mic.
Come on, bro.
Rooster, stop saying color folks, please. For them hoes, get me off YouTube.
Can we start? Can we get over 55%?
But they can say the N word.
I know, but they just. I know they be on some bullshit. But if you don't mind, sir, I appreciate you.
I ain't even gonna hold you. I don't like the way it sounds.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, but see, Rooster, this is the thing, and I know I'm gonna sound like I'm a police your tone, and if it feels like that, I do apologize. But a lot of people be offended by that shit, and I'm gonna send you an email.
I'm one.
Wait. I'm gonna send you an email personally to show you that says I have left your channel because Roosters called us colored folks. I'm dead ass serious. Like,
that probably a person fighting back. And I bet you that person mixed, bro.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on.
No,
Rooster. It don't even matter. But it's just the fact that I've got more than one. That's what I'm saying. It's been more than one. So if you respect the show, I'm just saying, let's not call ourselves colored folks or other blacks colored folks, because if you read in the chat, and I know I tell you stay out the chat, it's just a bunch of bullshit, bro. Like, I ain't trying to help, but
okay,
you got it.
Let me do this right. Let me check your mindset right.
Go ahead.
Everybody, since y'all some good readers, go into the dictionary, thesaurus, or anything, but y'all put black in front of everything, and you can't find no book that describes black as being something great or beautiful or not no savage or detrimental stuff, bro. But y'all call y'allself black, but don't want to get called colored. You niggas crazy.
I got you on that.
Y'all call y'allself black, bro. Y'all call yourself black. Everything that describes.
Rooster, it ain't even that serious for me though, Rooster. Hold on. I got you. It ain't that serious for me because they already called me Swaging, Blazing, and Futon and Wonton and all that old bullshit. You see, tonight is coming with that bullshit, and I'm with that. But I'm just saying, it's not about like us no more, because this is broadcast to the world, Craig. That's all I'm saying. So if we can get just kind of, I mean, I know it ain't gonna happen overnight, but if we can just not refer to the people as color folks, that would be a good thing, because the script is printed out on YouTube, and it is on some racist guidelines shit. I ain't gonna hold you, But even with the emails sending us that shit, but I don't even want to go back down that rabbit hole. I'm just saying, if you can respect your boy and just not call us, well, I ain't gonna say us, but because they say I ain't black neither, but and then Rooster, they just said you not black in the chat. I don't know
let it go.
Whatever, yeah.
Just let it go, because there's nothing that you gonna say. There is nothing that you can fucking say that ain't gonna make me think that's some bullshit when it come out your mouth, and I'm dead ass.
Lord Jesus, but y'all can call each other black every day. Get that dictionary.
I don't give a I don't give a fuck about any of this shit you talking about right now. Stop fucking saying that shit because it sounds disrespectful, and I just don't like it. And I don't give a fuck if you don't. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. I'm just telling you from person to person, I don't fucking like that shit. And I say nigga. Yes, I understand the hypocrisy. I don't give a fuck. It's selective outrage. I don't want to hear that shit. That shit sound. You sound like a old slave shit like that. And I just don't like the connotation when you say it.
Man,
okay.
Y'all wildin', bro. I'm just asking if we could just respect it and keep it clean. That's all I'm asking. I ain't want to go down this rabbit hole. Yeah. Matter of fact, we can 86 that conversation really on the cool. Oh shit, y'all. Hold on. Let me pull up this shit with shout out to Tiff for Tat. She reviewed us in her stream today. I think that was yesterday. Oh, I'm gonna play the one with Nicki Minaj too first. She got these folks on Rock Nation head, then we'll go over that shit because we gotta just. I don't ask much, you know what I'm saying? Like people that's in the chat and people that come on the panel, everybody swear they know the YouTube and all this whole bullshit. Y'all really don't have a fucking clue what YouTube really be on. Y'all don't get the YouTube content creative monetization guidelines. Y'all don't get that. Y'all ain't never seen it before. Y'all don't get what's new in YouTube, the YouTube goddamn university, how they be on that shit. Y'all don't get it, bro. Like when I ask for something, you gotta know it's something serious. I wouldn't just police everybody. Nah, I don't even like that because I be saying this shit too. So I can't say nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it docks me too. It get me too. I ain't just saying for Rooster, I ain't just saying for Trey or anybody. I'm just saying when you make slurs like that, the transcript is printed out. That is going to be on, it might cross the guidelines. It's crazy because Izzy Bands say don't say the F-bomb. And I see why, but over here they don't catch my F-bombs. They catch the B word though. That's for shit show. They catch that B word. Like I don't know what that's about, but that's just how the algorithm is. That's just how the AI thing is when we trying to get our money on for the fun on. So if you not over here dropping cash every time you cuss, you going against the church's money. I don't like my money to be fucked with. I'm gonna just keep it 1,000. I ain't trying to call nobody out or trying to direct it at nobody. No. People that ain't never been monetized, y'all don't know. Y'all swear y'all know everything, but don't know shit about it. And that's cool. I don't expect you to. But if I'm clearly asking y'all to not say colored folks, it's for a reason. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's for black, white, Mexican, Spanish, none of that. I'm just saying in general, the color folks is the trigger. It's a trigger word. Just like when you say violence, that is a trigger word for the YouTube folks. Jesus Christ. Like, come on, man. Let's do this. You can bring back Rooster up if he in the back still. But like we gotta just understand when I ask for something, bro. It's gotta be on a serious note, not just for random shit. That's all I'm saying.
Look,
if we can respect that, bro, we can do it. Hold on, Rooster. Roaster, I'm talking, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. I know you hit me up here trying to explain this shit. Now, like I'm saying, all I'm saying to you, Rooster, if I'm and this is not towards you, Rooster. I swear to God to my mama. It's for everybody. Let's not say color folks. It's a trigger word. They not catching the N word.
Don't nobody else say that.
I know, Rooster. I'm just saying, I don't want to make this about you though, because at the end of the day, some people do say it and we just don't catch it. But that transcript prints out and now they're going over the transcript with the AI tool. They're catching trigger words. I put violence in my title the other day. They wouldn't even let me post it because it was a red trigger word. I had to go take it out. That's a fact. So all I'm saying is that if I'm asking y'all nicely to respect that part, that's it. Y'all say whatever, whatever. I'm asking for a reason because they're cracking down. That's why I play that video with the fair use every time now because they're cracking down because they changing their rules up. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to single Rooster out. Whoever said, please do not use color folks. Now, if they get to tripping on the N-word, you'll find out. Trust me, because it'll be more than me saying that. It'll be more content creators saying, hey, they don't want to say the N-word. It's crazy. Like I say, different AIs catch different things because over here, they don't catch my F-bombs, but they catch easy shit. But they catch my B-words, that's for shit show. So that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, Rooster, I don't need no explanation. I'm just saying, if y'all can respect it, I appreciate it. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Y'all got it.
Yeah, take the cash out.
Look, before I ain't gonna say color no more because see y'all
Yeah,
think
that's
y'all
cool.
got me. But guess what? I'm finna show you something. Damn these niggas because they ain't.
Yeah, say
damn
niggas.
these
Yeah, that's cool. They
damn
don't trip on niggas.
damn these dirty foot dragging niggas. I'm keep on saying niggas in your throat. Yeah, I'm gonna say it like a white folk.
I'm gonna clip that shit, Rooster. You crazy as hell. Hold on. I'm gonna clip that shit.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's all you were asking for.
I be trying not
Damn,
to say
nigga.
the word.
Hold on, real quick. Let me shout out that boy Trey for the cash out.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with
you. Shout out to you, my boy. Appreciate you, buddy. Hey, shout out to Trey this motherfucker. Rooster, you got it. Go ahead. You got it. Nah, go ahead. Nah, go Rooster, go ahead. You got it.
No, I'm saying, boy, it gonna be nigga everywhere.
Says you been shadow banned from chat 3 times. See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what they got going on with this shit here, bro, but they cracking down on so much shit, bro. It is insane work, bro.
Like you the AI to take y'all place, bro. They done took all y'all
Nah, Rooster, this the thing. They don't even want AI. Like anybody with AI channels with that shit, like straight AI voices and shit, bro, they cracking down on that shit. Matter of fact, that's the first thing they said they was gonna get. That's for sure. They don't want that shit, Rooster. That's for hell no. No, they don't.
Who going against it, right? The people that already call themselves big name people, right? Because they can take their likeness and make money and just throw them to the side.
I mean, that's true what you're saying. That's true what you're saying.
That's just like you creating a song and they taking all your royalties. The AI is gonna take all these content creators' royalties, all of the talking points, all of bro. As soon or later, they gonna be the AI broadcasting company, right? You ain't gonna be able to come up on no panels. It's gonna be AI arguing back and forth about y'all talking points.
Nah, I believe that too, Rooster. Matter of fact, they already got it. Let me tell you something. I seen a white person, and this person used to come to everybody's channel. I don't know if y'all remember, but back in the day, it was about 6-7 months ago. It was a white dude. He used to come up there and just troll. He seemed cool. He used to come up there smoking weed, all kind of shit. I kind of, traced him back, like I traced it to Musty Arab, who was, making all them fake accounts and shit. Bro, they have us on podcasts. They're mocking us as black people argue, and they're commentating on that bullshit. Bro, this is the wildest shit. No, Bruce, I've been seeing that. But I'm telling you, even with the Musty Arab, I found me, Sharon Bracey, him, everybody in goddamn Pakistan language. That's a fact. That boy was monetizing our content on TikTok in Pakistan language. Yeah, I ain't bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting. Y'all fucking think it's a game. I told y'all that motherfucker was, man, look, he didn't hit me from 7 accounts from TikTok when we was cool or when everything was cool. Nigga, don't forget, I record everything. Like, nigga, I seen that shit. 7 different ones spelling her son different ways.
Yep.
Come on, man. You can't
I
play
already
drip.
knew what it was because
you can't play with drip.
He used to always speak to me.
Yup.
Look, I had a video that was viral, but the old boy was trying to tell me, oh, it's somebody making money. I'm like, man, I don't give a damn about that YouTube shit, really. Yeah. But I always kept my eyes open for who is doing what. They still got people that'll speak to me in different names, right? You know what I be doing? I be writing certain names down. And I noticed it's people watching. They'll be calling my name as if they know me, but your name different.
Come on, man.
Look, I'm all right with having fans. You know what I'm saying? I like to be loved, but I done wrote your name down.
Shit, nigga, give me my cut or something. Like Emperor just said, Drip ain't lying. I can confirm everything he's saying. This nigga, Emperor, moderator on all platforms. I can't make this shit up. I ain't bullshitting. Boy, they cracking down on all that shit. Faceless channels, they not giving it to you that easy no more. If you got AI generated shit, they running that shit through all kind of AI templates and shit to track that shit. If it's not original, you're not gonna get nothing from it. I'm trying to bro, look. I'm really the coolest nigga, bro. I cuss like a sailor, bro. So you gotta know it's not just on my panel, it's me too. I can't say it neither. I ain't saying it to y'all for just y'all sake. Nah, I can't say it neither. Even Shanika, she can't say this shit. Like it's some words that's just trigger. It's words that we don't even know that's trigger, but we say them sometimes. And then I be wondering why my shit yellow. Then I go back and trim that part out, and it be stupid shit because the AI is not well built or well versed to catch certain shit. It might mistake you from saying shit. That's a fact. It'll get you even if it's a mistake. No bullshit. I ain't lying.
You should have been told me that. I wouldn't be up here talking about all that political shit.
Nah, Cam, you good. It's just we don't know every trigger word. That's the thing. They don't, bro. Ain't no fucking syllabus for it. Ain't no dictionary that say all trigger words. Goddamn, nah, we ain't, bro. It's like you gotta kind of trial and error type shit.
Drip, type in Crayola people. I'm gonna give them a new name.
Lord Jesus.
Crayola people.
You know what? I'm gonna try that shit too. Just see what
I'm gonna keep you close. I'm gonna keep them just as close to the fence in the tree as I can. Yes, Lord.
I got you. Appreciate it, Roos. I so appreciate it.
Crayola people. Yeah, them Crayola people. They can cut up everywhere they go.
Yeah. I think really on the cool, ever since that shit happened with that shit in Vegas, because it seemed like ever since then shit been going haywire. Like they finding these content creators, they stalking them, they doing all this shit, they unaliving, bro. Like that shit is not no joke, bro. Like YouTube is getting real changey with the faceless channels. And if you got AI generated shit, they come straight from an actual AI generated, source. And just like how they used to get people in college for plagiarism, they running it just like that. And if it's a match, you're done. It's just fucking done.
What I'm saying is what they gonna try to do is, from my thoughts of it, like how y'all got these people that been on these channels, commenting to people in the chat has never shown their face. They finna get rid of them. Them trolls.
Yeah.
Them people that you can that know you and you don't know them. Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna have to go through some type of authenticator too soon. They did say some shit like that.
So they can trace it back. Yeah, so they can trace it back just in case if you're a stalker and you're stalking down a content creator.
Right.
If something happened out of the blue, they can see who you've been stalking on the internet.
Nah, they really tracing that shit, bro. Every time I say fuck Rumble, y'all know why I say that? Because they won't let me have my fucking way with my VPN, bro. Because I'm too, I'm hidden and you can't find me. So I control and do everything and they couldn't find me. But they like, nah, nigga, you gonna have to come with a different custom goddamn me, IP, goddamn me access code because nigga, you don't show up in the States.
Right.
That's why I keep saying Rumble won't let me have my way. I'm dead ass serious about that bullshit. Like it's insane work. But let me bring up this shit with old Nicki Minaj real quick. Then we're gonna go to the people who fucking reviewed us. Not people. What's the name? What's the name? Tiffatat. Hold on, let me see. This is shit with Nicki Minaj put the feds on Rock Nation. Hold on.
And there's a lot of rappers behind the scene that want to talk about it and they're scared. But sweetheart, I'm not scared. I'm legendary in these streets. You know how many artists I've spoken to behind the scenes that are too afraid to speak up?
So you'll speak. We'll speak, y'all.
I'm gonna speak because y'all can't touch me. I am completely protected. I am protected by God. Y'all don't see that by now?
Rapper Nicki Minaj was the apparent target.
Hold on real quick.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
You see, I've been playing that shit back to back to back. Trust me, it ain't for my motherfucking health. Trust that, believe.
Of a swatting call last night at around 7 p.m., the LA County Sheriff's Department received a call claiming an assault with a deadly weapon had occurred at the Grammy winner's Hidden Hills residence.
All right. Remember when Jay-Z said this?
I think we've passed kneeling.
Let me play again. This time, look at the reaction of the lady sat just behind him.
You got to be working with them. As far as I'm concerned, Rock Nation is run by a couple. You know what I'm saying? Why would people think the government don't run businesses? You don't think by right now that they ain't got a major rapper that's a snitch, that's a informant?
You guys, Nicki Minaj just dropped actual receipts accusing Rock Nation of running a setup operation targeting rappers, and she's naming names. Jay-Z and convicted criminal turned government informant Desiree Perez. But Nicki isn't just speculating. She's linking Rock Nation to Tory Lanez's sentence, 6ix9ine's snitch label, Casanova's RICO charges, and several other cases. And what ties all of them together is speaking out against Desiree Perez. But just when it couldn't get crazier, Desiree's own daughter came out backing Nicki, and she claims her mother had her locked in a mental institution for no reason.
Prevent me from making wrong.
The incident started on March 27th of last year.
So legally, I can't go home.
No.
Why?
Demore Hadley says she was lured to that parking lot by someone posing as a potential client for the landscaping company she runs with her then boyfriend, now husband.
She said her mom didn't just play dirty. She went full-blown cartel with it. When she told Desiree she wasn't leaving her husband, that's when things got real grimy.
So if Desiree would do that to her own flesh and blood, what's she capable of doing to Nicki? Especially now that Nicki's leaking evidence that Rock Nation is working with the government. And if you think this sounds like a reach, go look up Desiree's daughter exposing her, and you'll notice that no major mainstream outlet reported on it. But that's exactly why Nicki's speaking out and showing hard proof that Rock Nation is working with the feds. And if that's true, then every rapper speaking out is a target, including her.
Most artists have no clue what is happening. Y'all don't know what the we go through. At the workplace, you know how many women, I said this on Twitter, get strategically blackballed out of their positions when they're a little too strong, when they're a little too smart, and get told that they're angry black women and they're having a breakdown?
Alright, so here's what Nicki actually dropped. She shared a screenshot claiming that Rock Nation and Desiree Perez have been working with federal authorities to monitor artists and using their legal troubles to control them. And the screenshot specifically describes Desiree as a confidential informant for federal law enforcement. And this document Nicki posted isn't just some anonymous DM. It's actually pulled from a lawsuit filed by Desiree Perez's own daughter, Demore Hadley. According to the court docs, Desiree forcibly institutionalized Demore with zero medical basis. Demore even shared body camera footage of the moment she was taken to a mental institution, and she claims the whole thing was orchestrated by Desiree.
So legally, I can't go home.
No, you cannot.
Why?
Because you're being Baker active.
Body camera video shows the moments Broward deputies encouraged Demore Hadley to get into this pickup truck with people she says she didn't know.
I can't ride with you.
Not Broward.
You're going to be in
Broward County.
Not going to be able to come? Okay.
Demore says they took her to a hospital for a mental health evaluation after this doctor signed paperwork saying she was a risk to herself.
What he told me was, we received a call from your family that you tried to OD the night before.
A doctor she says she'd never met before. And according to Demore, it's her own mother who's behind it. In this lawsuit, she claims her mother, Desiree Perez, used unlawful means to have Demore falsely detained under Florida's Baker Act and Marchman Act.
So she's the CEO of Rock Nation, a company that she owns along with Sean Carter, the famous rapper Jay-Z.
Now wait till you hear the disgusting reason Desiree had her own daughter institutionalized. According to Demore's complaint, Desiree used her money, power, and influence to tear apart Demore and her husband, Javon Hadley. Demore claims Desiree threatened to Baker Act her if she didn't divorce Javon, referring to Florida's infamous involuntary psychiatric hold law. Officially known as the Florida Mental Health Act of 1971, Baker law allows law enforcement, mental health professionals, or judges to forcibly detain someone for up to 72 hours if they're considered a danger to themselves or others due to mental illness. Now here's the most disturbing part.
Shout out to Florida.
Hell no. The fuck?
reason why Desiree wanted her daughter to divorce her husband Javon is because he's black. That's right. Desiree Perez, the woman Jay-Z handpicked to run his company, is a racist. Here's what Demore's complaint alleges. Desiree pulled Demore back and stated, "I'm going to Baker Act you if you stay with that N-word. I will have you committed." On top of that, Desiree also backed her complaint with dozens of pages of medical records, showing she was completely sober and wasn't going through any mental health crisis when her mother had her committed. DeMaurier shared these records on X and wrote in the caption, "And to the paid fake Instagram pages, blogs, and fake social media accounts spreading false, fabricated stuff. I had blood work, urine screens, 3 different places on separate occasions, a hair follicle test, can show over 3 months of history of any drug use, and I have over 10 years of primary care visits. Proves full screens. I have never done drugs. I have never drunk alcohol." Now, how does this all tie to Nicki Minaj? Well, Nicki has been trying to warn people about Desiree Perez and Jay-Z for so long, but no one listens, and people just brushed it off and called her bitter. Remember when Nicki and Megan Thee Stallion were going back and forth last year with diss tracks? Well, that's when Nicki threatened to expose Desiree's shady business moves and accused her of firing a bunch of Roc Nation employees for no reason. Nicki wrote, "On the next song, I delve into all the people Desiree allegedly fired for unknown reasons. Other things as well. So many people were blindsided and hurt by her, allegedly. She's willing to go broke to try to replace me? Fix it, Jesus." But these employees weren't fired for no reason. They were fired because they were Nicki Minaj fans. And now Desiree's own daughter, DeMaurier, is backing up Nicki's claims. And she's saying Desiree and Roc Nation have done horrific things behind the scenes to ruin Nicki. In a recent interview, DeMaurier claims Roc Nation even went after her family, targeting her husband and even her son.
Because she has been through some trauma and some abuse with Roc Nation, with Desiree Perez, with other individuals. They've abused her. They've abused of her platform.
This shit crazy. This nigga, make sure you pause.
Abused of her talents. They've abused of her freedom of speech. They've abused her family. They've attacked her husband. They've attacked her child. And it's sad. It's really sad.
DeMaurier also compared what Nicki went through to her own involuntary hospitalization, and she alleged that Desiree and Roc Nation are way more evil and dangerous than most people realize.
Roc Nation, my mother Desiree Perez, all these law firms, Queen and Emanuel, Reed Smith, they have a lot of money and connections and resources. It's really sad. Somebody so resourceful, talented, high profile as Nicki Minaj being targeted. It should really scare the American people. It should really scare you guys too, right? Because I'm the daughter, so it's like at this point, if it's happening to me, I think she's really outspoken, and I'm grateful that she's being outspoken on it, because I think she's almost seeing it like, well, it happened to me, it's happening to her, let me speak up on it. Nobody is safe right now.
So
nobody's ever been exempt. Like, who thought that just because you a celebrity that mean that you exempt from the bullshit?
I like this though. I like that this is coming to light. Get these police niggas up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
After Nicki saw DeMaurier's lawsuit in her interviews, she responded on X saying, "To the PMs who claim it wasn't made clear to your ugly asses, hopefully DeMaurier's massive and detailed page-by-page claim gets you all the way caught up. And never call me a liar. Never insinuated either. Every single angel ever created fights for me at the mere mention of that word as it relates to me. Vengeance is the Lord's. Be careful. No one who conspired on the wrong side will go unpunished for the role they played in this movie. I hope it was all worth it." Nicki then confirmed that Roc Nation really targeted her husband and child, and she said people in high places are still trying to tear a husband away from his wife and family. Now, this next part is even more insane. You probably remember how Nicki's home was swatted multiple times starting in mid-2023. Well, that wasn't a coincidence. According to Nicki, that was all part of Roc Nation's sick campaign against her. The first swatting incident happened when someone called the cops, claiming Nicki was doing something to her child. But when LAPD showed up, they did a full investigation and found nothing. However, a few hours later, they got another call claiming there was a fire at the same address.
Earlier this month, officers arrived at Minaj's home around 6 p.m. to investigate a report that Nicki's 3-year-old son was being abused. After examining the toddler, officers determined he was safe and they left. But another call was made in the early morning hours, and around 3 a.m., Minaj and her family were awakened after a fire was reported at her home. Firefighters arrived and found no flames. Swatting is...
I know that gotta be so annoying. Like, cha. Wake me up 3 o'clock in the morning talking about my house on fire and ain't shit on fire. Oh my gosh.
The term used by law enforcement officials used to describe an act of making a false report in order to get a response from police that could involve an armed SWAT team.
But then, just a few weeks after that, Nikki was targeted again after someone called in a fake report saying Nikki had been shot. Cops showed up again, but once again, they found no evidence of any crime. According to the LA Times, the LA County Sheriff's Department got a call about an incident in Hidden Hills, and the caller claimed a friend shot a black woman. However, it was later revealed that the 911 call was a swatting incident, and a neighbor confirmed to the LA Times that law enforcement responded to Nikki's residence.
Rapper Nicki Minaj was the apparent target of a swatting call last night. At around 7 p.m., the LA County Sheriff's Department received a call claiming an assault with a deadly weapon had occurred at the Grammy winner's Hidden Hills residence. The caller claimed somebody had shot at a black female or had shot a black female adult, and two suspects wearing all black were still on the property. But when deputies arrived at Minaj's residence, there was no evidence of any crime.
So clearly this was coordinated, repeated, and meant to intimidate Nikki. And all of this happened during the same window when Nikki was publicly calling out Roc Nation and hinting at something bigger going on behind the scenes. So when Desiree's daughter says Desiree and Roc Nation are willing to destroy people who don't play along, and when Nikki starts getting swatted and people target her child, you have to ask, was this part of the playbook? Was this Roc Nation sending a message? Because none of it feels random anymore. And what you have to keep in mind is that Desiree Perez is a woman with a very shady past. And Nikki was targeted because she exposed what no one else dared to say out loud. That Roc Nation isn't just a record label, but a front for federal operations targeting rappers. And Desiree Perez, a former convicted criminal turned government informant, is at the center of this. According to an investigative account on X, Resist Programming, in 1994, Desiree was arrested for possession of 35 kilos of cocaine.
Damn! That sounds like a lot.
And how that pussy ass hoe ain't getting no time? Riddle me that.
She snitched.
Yeah.
Apparently. Because I can't think of another way.
They done put this lady in high places and using her like they do them like they doing Chapo's son right now. I forget his name, but they put these people in high places in order to take down other organizations or eat up smaller fish.
I think I was saying that we was talking about that the other day. Like, everybody still need to go. Like, I don't like that. We gonna let you walk away scot-free, even though you done did this, and whatever it is on that list could have been some horrible ass shit. But we gonna let you ride free if it means getting somebody else that's a little bit bigger. Like, that'd be that bullshit. Now, both of y'all go to jail. How about that?
No, they still give you that deal when you go to jail. That's why when they tell you to go, when you go to jail for certain things, shut up. Even while you're in your cell, you have the right to remain silent. They will actually put a person in there that night with you to get you to talk about what you did, to see if it compares to what you told the officer. They actually do that. I don't know why black people think that don't happen. And then guess what? They might, if he's a long-term stay, they just might move him to a better facility, give him a little more food, canteen, and everything, and they're gonna keep on sending him around the pod. And actually, sometimes
go ahead.
They do it. I'm telling you, they do it.
No, I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was gonna say something else.
Like, and sometimes when if you're in jail, sometimes they actually have a person that did not commit a crime. They are actually the officer or the person that's working on the case or dealing with the case. They are informants. They are in that cell with you. They look just like criminals. They go to different states and they are in that cell with you to get the information out of you. I don't know why y'all think these folks ain't set up like that. That's what they do. They got a person he got an actual job, or a female that got the actual job. Go to city to city and testify on everything you said. And you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. All right.
I don't think people take it serious how fast people will tell, man. True story. I was locked up in county one time, and there was a dude in there. I cannot make this up, bro. Now, I could see if he was telling on her out of conscience, like he was just trying to be a good person and tell. But people just devious. There was a dude in there who was in there, and he was finna get like 60 days for a violation of probation or something like that. 60 days what he was facing. He told on his own brother, I guess, who had murdered somebody 20 years previous, and pointed them people to where the body was to avoid the 60 days in jail.
Damn.
Them Crayola people, you can't trust them Crayola people, man.
Come on,
them Crayola people, boy.
If you was doing it for the right reason, like it was heavy on your conscience or something, and you just, bro, you did that about 60 days in jail, your brother,
bro.
Come on.
I was about to say, bro, I was about to say that's on the side, bro. Fuck blood. I don't give a fuck what nobody talk about. Just because you say that you blood don't mean that you family, bro. Ain't nothing like getting snitched on by your own brother. Facts. Still on probation till the day. I'm talking about till this day. I'm getting snitched on from my own brother.
But Trey, this what I be saying about like these male and female conversations, bro. When they had these male and female conversations talking about their gender war shit, and when they talk about the FBA and then the African folk, bro, this is why we don't supposed to be trying to be together, bro. Because the winner of the war get the spoils, and that's gonna be the woman. You finna get switched up on by the Africans, nigga. They want your women. Leave them folk alone. Them ain't your people. Your brother gonna hit you across your goddamn head because your old lady pretty. He been a hoe all his life, bro. But his hoes ain't good enough, nigga. But you just find one woman that you want to turn into your wife, nigga. He always over your house bringing meat to the barbecue. Nigga, separate yourself from these crayon people, bro. It just focus on working in your household and then work outwards, bro. Man, I don't believe in none of this shit. Y'all better cut that shit out. Y'all better stop trusting these Crayola folks, bro. They tough, bro.
So we should trust everybody else, though, Vic? I don't understand.
No, you ain't supposed to trust nobody else. Build your own little group of people that you trust. Because again, well, I don't trust not a now nigga. I can say the word nigga though. Yeah, when y'all be talking about some kumbaya and get together, nigga. I know the key to survival is separation, bro. Shit. The key to survival is separation. I can't hurt you or you can't hurt me. You over there and I'm over here, bro.
Nigga, boy. No bullshit.
Nah, I ain't lost. Nah, they say strength is in numbers, but the key to
survival is separation.
Is separation.
But the strength is in numbers. Them are conflicting statements, Rooster.
No, I'm finna show you how this works, right? The first thing, see, animals are smarter than humans, right? The first thing an animal is going to do is flee. That's separation. But in numbers, look, in numbers, know what happens with the numbers? If a predator comes, he has abundance to pick from. So the strength is in numbers. You might not get picked that day. But the key to survival is to separate from that group. Because there's a predator out there picking out one of you motherfuckers.
What group of lions purposefully separate from other groups of lions or gorillas?
I don't know.
You understand what I'm saying?
Do it all the time.
What group of gorillas purposefully separates from another group of gorillas or a group of lions? And if they meet up, does the whole tribe of lions just go to war to annihilate the other tribe of lions?
Lions actually push their brothers
and one
out,
just
bro.
wander off just because.
Yeah.
I'm finna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. In the pride, right? Y'all same brothers that y'all fight for the women over. Guess what? Once you get old and weak, they'll push your ass out. They're just like these color folk. And once they go to seeing that you top, you always getting challenged. You always see that's why you need to separate yourself from some of these simp niggas and some of these
easy, bro.
All right, Vic, let's break this down, brother. Respectfully, let's break this down, right? If the man is taking the woman, okay, if the man is taking a woman. Is that the man's fault or is that the woman's fault? So you saying that because they hanging around and they taking your woman, then that's all they hanging around for is to take your woman. If she choose, then that means she wasn't with you for what she should have been with you with in the first place, brother. That's not that man's problem. He didn't snatch her by force. What are you talking about?
That's the man fault because if you're dominant, being, you supposed to run all niggas off before they even get a chance to smell.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes,
that's false.
Vic, you
what the fuck?
I thought you had some play. Hold on, I thought he had some play. I'm trying to figure out. You cuffing it. You cuffing it, and they can't even get round it. They can't smell it. They can't. Nah. What if she gotta go to work, Vic? What if she gotta go to the grocery store, Vic?
And get what? She better be making sure the world know damn well that you was a goddamn fool.
So how the fuck you get to the girl?
But that's what I'm trying to say. And then if she do talk, if the other man steals her while she's at the grocery store or while she's at work or something like that, that's not on the other man. I'm not saying he's completely not at fault, but what I mean is that woman is choosing. She's choosing.
Hey, Brewster, what age you get married at?
This is what I'm saying. I got seeked out. Like I wouldn't, nigga.
Hey, Brewster,
when
what age you get married at?
I was going into a gas station when she spoke to me. I was thinking about what nigga I'm finna shoot at the gas pump because she pretty and she said, "Hey, wow." I wasn't paying attention to who the fuck she was. I'm looking like, damn, okay, is this some motherfucker finna be on some bullshit? I'm looking outside that glass door, finna let that goddamn pocket rocket go if it would have been something else. And then I said, okay, oh yeah, I remember you. Okay. Whopped the bam and over, you know what I'm saying? Bob had a baby. It's a boy.
I thought you was on some player shit, but it's not like you on some gorilla.
No,
crazy shit.
No, player shit.
How old was you when you got married, bro?
See, now you I ain't finna give y'all the pieces to the puzzle for these fans to be on here trying to. They already trying to restrict my language.
One mic. Come on, y'all tripping.
They already trying to restrict my language. Why would I get all these folks detailed about everything?
How old were you when you got married, Rooster?
Old enough to sign paperwork.
Come on, bro. You can get it.
I mean, you cool in my book, Vic, but I mean, Vic, I just don't agree with a lot of things you say. And this right here sound like gorilla pimping though. That don't sound like
it sound like
that don't sound like love or a real connection.
Well, I'm finna show y'all something.
You bullying a bit, like you know what I'm saying. You got her so scared.
I'm finna show you something. All of y'all that's on these channels talking about these gender wars, and y'all be putting black in front of it. The black woman ain't shit, and the black man ain't shit. What you think finna happen if a war pop off and then you lose? They finna bully all you bitches. So you got men that ready to run up in your women ass and yours too. You got men that's over in other countries.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
So you can ask that loaded ass question, but you can't answer how old you was when you got married. This
one mic. Let's go. One mic. Trey, go ahead.
That's a potato. That's a potato with broccoli, cheese, butter. You feel what I'm saying? Big bake. You feel what I'm saying? All that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because this ain't going down to a fucking rabbit hole. Hold on.
And conspiracy with intent to distribute illegal substances. The court records reviewed by the New York Daily News reveal that she was charged by federal authorities for being part of a criminal operation stretching from New York to Florida to Puerto Rico. But Desiree wasn't acting alone. Her husband, Juan O.G. Perez, was also involved, and Juan happens to be one of Jay-Z's closest friends. They go way back, and in the mid-90s, they started the 40-40 Club together. Jay would later appoint Juan as Roc Nation's sports president, and they're still close family friends to this day. Now, back to Desiree's criminal past, you're probably wondering what happened after she was caught with all those kilos. Well, Desiree only received 5 years probation because she flipped and became a federal informant, and she even wore a wire to help the feds catch some of her former partners. According to this 2014 article by the New York Daily News, the feds were pleased with Desiree's work as an informant and described her as their star mole. The same report also referred to Desiree as a Manhattan nightclub manager with a lengthy criminal record and close links to hip-hop mogul Jay-Z. adding that she'd had a long and wild history as a DEA cooperating witness and then a fugitive. Now, Desiree may have been pardoned, but that doesn't mean her informant work stopped. According to Nicki Minaj, both Desiree and Jay-Z are government snitches, and she claims Rock Nation isn't just a music label, but essentially a Fed front designed to set up rappers and keep the whole rap scene under tight government watch. So who are the artists Rock Nation allegedly set up? Well, the most obvious example is Tory Lanez. Tory was convicted in December 2022 for shooting Megan Thee Stallion, but there were major cracks in the prosecution's case. Key evidence, like gunshot residue, didn't match the narrative that Tory fired the gun, and bullet fragments supposedly taken from Megan's foot mysteriously disappeared. While a doctor claimed he removed bullet fragments from Megan's foot, Detective Stogner, who testified during Tory's trial, said the fragments cannot be located. Several witnesses even said a woman fired the shots, and Tory's own camp raised doubts about the bullet trajectory and chain of custody. And then there's the fact that before his sentencing, Tory publicly accused Rock Nation of orchestrating his setup.
Tory Lanez goes to jail. They gave y'all all the facts of the juice of Tory Lanez going to jail and this, that, and the third, and Megan getting arrested and da-da-da-da. 2 days after that, I get a call from Rock Nation that says, yo, we heard you're gonna make a statement about what happened, and it'd be in your best interest if you don't make that statement.
And then after the guilty verdict, Tory's dad exploded outside the courthouse, screaming at cameras that Desiree Perez, Jay-Z, and Rock Nation trade and barter the souls of young men.
They've been doing this.
I want to understand how she got
this
5 years probation for 35 keys, bro. What is going on right now? Who her lawyer, bro? He need to be on permanent retainer.
That.
Come on, man.
Bro, y'all gotta pay attention, bro. Them New Yorkers, bro. They was the one that tried to lock this. They shiesty, bro. They tried to lock the South out of the industry, bro. Now the South took over.
The word grimy come from up north, and I will say dealing with these niggas is different.
And I'm gonna tell you this though, like when it come down to Jay-Z, bro, that man actually made a song singing Lucifer, man. Why would you want to sign to that, bro? That boy had Lucifer singing in the background. And guess what? Out of all of these people that been touched, bro, ain't nobody saying nothing to him, bro. I wouldn't touch that.
Yeah, but they make it difficult, though, because when you want to become successful in the music industry, you have to deal with these kind of people. Like, the only person that has really kind of bounced outside the box with that was Tory Lanez, because he did that I don't know if it was an NFT or he did some type of album that wasn't like an NFT type album, and it sold like 1 million copies real quick. But generally you have to deal with these kind of people to get into the industry.
What I look at it is, it's like the dope game. Like I'm telling you, bro, I believe once you get in there and
it's worse than a dope game.
They get your talent, bro. You can't just tell these folks I'm finna do my own thing, because know what happens? They looking at that money that they finna lose, and in the position you finna be in, bro. Blood in, blood out. That's all I can tell y'all. Yeah, to all y'all YouTube content creators, when y'all get in certain seats and everything, that shit gonna be passed across the table to you. Hey, do you want to eat or do you want to drown? It's gonna be a whole lot of shit that they gonna put in your life.
Adam 22.
Like selling your soul to the devil. You know what I'm saying? It's just like selling your soul. Blood in, blood out, bro. You ain't finna get up amongst them folks and get to seeing certain things among your wildest dreams and everything. And you think you just walk away and tell your poor ass cousin about what happened up in New York City? You crazy hell. They finna get rid of you. Yeah. All right. Keep on. Look, the price of fame carries a heavy toll. To be known is to not be loved, because you ain't gonna find nobody gonna love you after you known and you got a whole pocket full of money. Everybody gonna say you awesome. They ain't gonna tell you when you're wrong. They ain't gonna tell you when you're wrong, and they always gonna say you're right.
I don't agree with that, though. I don't agree with
as
that.
As long as you can dig in your pocket and make their day a little bit happy with that money on, you ain't never gonna be wrong.
Until you don't want to get that money on.
Yeah,
I
and
don't agree
that's
with
when you
that.
gonna catch
I
a
don't agree
charge.
with that.
That's when
I
you
don't
gonna catch
agree
a
with
charge.
when it comes to your family, I don't really agree with that. Now, when it comes to the industry, yeah, what you guys saying, that's definitely a point. But when it comes to your family, no, not really, because your family was there before you had fucking money, so they gonna be there after you have money, regardless of whether they like you or not after you had money. I ain't even gonna lie to you, right? And that's the problem with people, right? For most people, right, they don't like they self when they ain't had no fucking money. After they get a little bit of money, they change, and then they don't like the person that they was before.
No, look, I done had money and I done lost money, and I was always the same. I was always the same. Just talk how I talk, move like I
You
move,
not
I give people
everybody.
stuff. But I'm just saying though, look, the thing is, bro. A lot of people don't just hate they hate the situation they got themselves in based on their talent or what people want from them. That's why you see a lot of people go crazy. A lot of people do certain things and strive for certain things in order to help other folks. But once they get there to the top, they find out that all their work is for greedy, selfish folks. You got a lot of people that put themselves through a whole lot of things trying to keep a whole group together, some family members, and guess what? Soon as they fall, after you done gave everybody everything, what happen? They laughing at your stupid ass. And know what they'll tell you? Why you mad at us? You ain't had no business doing what you doing. We really ain't asked you to do that. It was your choice to give it to us. They'll make you your own. They'll make you at fault for trying to help them. And what? Boy, you better learn people. You better learn people.
Alex Spiro, Desiree Perez, and the whole wicked system of Rock Nation, including you, Jay-Z.
Yes. Yes.
You who say you rose from the gutter, but you have traded and bartered the souls of young men, and you're still doing it.
But Tory's not the only one. Just like Nicki warned, any rapper who pushes back to speak out against Rock Nation ends up in legal trouble. Take 6ix9ine, for example. He was labeled the ultimate snitch, dragged through the mud for cooperating with the feds during his RICO case. But what no one ever talks about is how he also went against Rock Nation, and he teamed up with Nicki to publicly call out Desiree Perez.
The rap game don't want y'all to know certain stuff, right? And I'm gonna expose the whole rap game right now because I got facts, right? This is what I do when I come on live. And shout out to the Queen Nicki, she'll be joining in just a few. She's an executive at Rock Nation. She's an executive at Rock Nation. You see her with Meek Mill. You know what I'm saying? She's an executive at Rock Nation. There she goes right here, right? Let's see who Desiree Perez is, right? The story that spooked Dash revealed how Perez, the wife of longtime Jay-Z wingman Juan Perez, became a cooperating witness for the DEA in the 1990s. Again, this is public information. This is public information.
And then there's Casanova, another artist who had ties to Rock Nation and who was slammed with federal RICO charges. And Casanova's case also had suspicious timing. He was just starting to speak out against Rock Nation's business practices, and just months later, the feds came knocking.
Casanova has officially been sentenced for his alleged crimes as a part of the untouchable Gorilla Stone Nation gang. On Tuesday, June 27th, Casanova, whose real name is Caswell Sr., received 188 months or 15 years behind bars from U.S. District Judge Philip P. Halpern.
And even the way his...
Yeah, they caught that boy. Let me tell you how they caught him. Another podcaster who had Pew Pew Troy Ave called in to tell him what just happened, and the feds had the nigga phone tapped. Yes, the nigga who popped Troy Ave in the club, he's a podcaster, no bullshit. And he actually called Casanova to tell him what he had just did, and Casanova's phone was tapped by the feds already. That's how they got him. No bullshit.
Did Casanova respond to the message? I don't understand, like how that.
No. They caught the other. I forgot his name. Damn, I forgot that nigga name. But the nigga just got his citizen. Whoever's popped Casanova in the club, I forgot his name. Damn, it's at the tip of my. Hold on. Let me put up see. But Casanova, I mean, the dude called Casanova and told him what happened, but Casanova's phone was tapped. That's how they caught the other nigga, not Casanova.
Ah, okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you who the dude is. Hold on. He bro was a podcast, no bullshit. Damn, what is that? Hold on, let me see. I mean, who's Troy Ave? What's that boy name? Damn, what's that boy name? Damn, hold on. Tech Stone. That's that nigga name. Thank you, boss man. Tech Stone. He a podcaster. Bro, popped that boy. No, I'm talking about they wrestling in the club over the burner. Nigga, he popped another nigga, and that nigga Troy Ave bodyguard was unalive. No bullshit that night. No bullshit. I'm talking about, look him up. Nigga named Tech Stone, bro, was a whole gorilla. No bullshit. But that nigga popped Troy Ave in the leg, and he unalived Tech Stone, and he hit like another woman in there. And the nigga was out the club running and called Casanova and told him what happened. And that's how they got that boy on the goddamn phone, bro, because that nigga phone was tapped by the feds. Crazy work.
That's how they got Casanova?
Now, Tech Stone.
How they end up getting Casanova?
Casanova was already looked at by the feds for like 3 years. So when they got him, it was just on, what they got him on. But the other shit was on Tech Stone. Tech Stone. Because like I say, Tech Stone called that nigga as soon as he left the club, shooting at Troy Ave and told him what he had just did. That's how they caught Tech Stone, not Casanova. Casanova was already in and out of jail. With the and then like they had his phone tapped for like 2-3 years, I'm thinking. And they just got him like maybe like 2 months after that. But yeah, Tech Stone just got sentenced like shit. A 20 piece. 10, I'm like a 15, 20 piece. Because in New York, you can't be having no burn in the club. You can't have a gun, period. And then you shot and unalived the bodyguard and you hit another woman.
What up, Miss Jill?
What up, Miss Jill? So,
and then also you can't be dealing with, like, if you got a charge or you got criminal stuff going on with you already and they looking at you, you really can't be affiliated with folks that's in crime. That's like a violation of your probation or something like that. I
like this story.
I
really like this story. I'm glad they digging into this. This what's up.
Nah, for sure. What up, Art? You got 40? Damn, 40 years? Yep. Tell you got 40, bro. No bullshit.
On the East Coast, what they try to do Coast is
hit that boy 40 piece.
If you motherfucking a known problem, a problem, nigga, fuck a gang member. They don't give a fuck if you're a gang member or not. If you's a known problem,
yeah, you done.
They trying to get the fuck up out of that state. Period.
Yeah, you done. They got that boy though for sure. They got text on. That's crazy that you call somebody to tell them what's going on, and the feds already got your phone tapped. The fucking nigga who you call.
Because that's an admission to a crime, and then it's like if you answer that phone, you be like, okay, that's all good. That means you agreed to it and you going along with it. Like he's like, man, don't tell nobody or pick me up, bro. That means you went along with it. You was a part of it. And that's how they getting folk, bro. That's why you gotta be careful. You can't say you can't. They ain't really caring about gang banging no more. Only thing you gotta say is I'm a part of Drip Nation, and if Drip go down, we all go get that RICO. You know
that's that RICO, yeah. If you say any type of gang name or anything, that's RICO charge for sure. You ain't lying.
Yep,
mm-hmm.
Yep. If you say we believe in what Drip doing, if Drip out there, you know what I'm saying, he pop a nigga, you know what I'm saying, acting crazy out there. And you know what I'm saying, doing his ones and twos on the illegal side, they're gonna say, hey, we got to look at everybody part of the Drip Nation. What is Drip Nation? Oh, they up in California, they everywhere. You know what? Bro, okay, let's go back to the podcast. And they finna bring it through. Yeah.
They're gonna pull all the fact, they're gonna pull the chat, they're gonna pull everybody. Even if you're an avatar, them folks gonna get your number some way, somehow. That's a fact.
Yeah, Shiesty Bum, you done. I don't know what you think that you say for. You going to jail right along with all of us.
Yeah, man. Shiesty, she gonna be the first one to tell. She gonna tell. Shiesty gonna tell. Look at seeing 1-800. I'm telling. I'll be there.
Shiesty gonna get turned out in prison.
Oh, Shiesty got a real name and badge number, bro. Y'all think I'm playing now? Every time I say state your name and badge number, she laugh like a mother. She been laughing for years. All right, y'all keep on.
Look, Rooster, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, Rooster.
Listen what
Why
I'm saying.
You think she got the face mask on in the goddamn avatar?
Man, fuck that avatar shit. It's way deeper than that. It's way deeper than that, Trey. Fuck that avatar. It's way deeper than that, bro. Trust me, it's a few more folks too that I didn't got the back end on, and folks just like, nah, that ain't even a woman. I'm like, damn.
I'm
No
gonna show you
shit.
something. Look, bro, Drip. That person
Y'all used to think
is
I
from
was crazy
DC,
for
bro.
saying
Don't
this
you know
back in
over
the
there in
day, though.
DC, everything y'all do,
Y'all
bro,
used to think I was crazy for saying. Now I
they
didn't
get
know
federal.
it went that deep, but I knew something was really wrong on the inside. If that makes sense, you understand what I'm saying?
No, I got you. We ain't talking about Shiesty saying that, but it's been like somebody who been here a long time that really cut for Drip, and they be loading me up with all the motherfucking back end shit. That's how I kind of came to kind of know a lot more shit. Like just they've been just sending me all kind of shit and clips from it's from all kind of shit from way back in the day. And they're like, this motherfucker here.
File, like the credit
Yeah,
bureau.
I'm talking about, bro. They like, Drip, this ain't what you think it is. This ain't what you think it is. This ain't what you think it is. I'm like, whoa. And they like putting that shit together, bro. It's crazy. I'm like, wow. Only thing I can do is just sit there and just listen.
Like you
Really?
got
And be aware.
bro.
And be aware, Drip.
Not no internet, bro. I don't be wanting to know nothing about nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I just be wanting to take everything the way I see it for real, and just keep it at that. As far as these chats go, anyway.
Man, look, I be trying to think about it, Trey. I promise you.
Watch this, Drip. Watch this. Sugar Bomb, Shiesty Bomb, Sugar Bomb or Shiesty Bomb. State your name and your badge number. You know you got to identify. Why she laugh or disappear? She'll wait for she'll wait for a minute and won't come in.
The rhetoric that I be seeing from some commenters, usually people that won't hop on the panel, is I don't know how to explain it without sounding, crazy. It's just so divisive. Like we could cop up on here. Me and Shanika could have an argument about women's and men's issues, or other people, being a woman, might get in an argument that's been on the panel about men's and women's issues. But I feel like some of the commentary be so divisive, and you can't move them off that square because it's only to divide. You understand what I'm saying?
Come on, man. Come on.
That's just how I be feeling, man.
Come on, man. Let me tell you something. I ain't saying no names or nothing, but somebody say somebody is a gay white dude, and I'm gonna leave it there. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I like Rooster. For the most part, that nigga get on my nerve, but that nigga ain't dumb. I remember that nigga said some shit in my chat, and it brought that person out to confirm it. And I ain't saying no names, but I respect that person because they wasn't trying to hide it neither. They was like, okay, so what? I'm like, oh shit, all right, bet. Whoa, damn, I didn't even know that. Like, nigga, I didn't know Sin was white. I'm like, damn.
I thought Sin was mixed.
Telling y'all.
Sin mixed, I thought.
I don't know. It don't even matter though. But some of the shit they be doing and complaining, like commenting on like black shit, be weird as hell to be a different race. But I don't never say nothing about that shit. I don't never treat them no different. But it is what it is. I fuck with him. Oh, it says she mixed. Okay, cool.
You know you can tell how people do, like your word uses. I'm finna show you how the human mind works.
Right.
Your word usage is no different than your fingerprint. Some people can be trained to talk different, but the way they think and the way their brain operate, it can't be duplicated, bro. It cannot be duplicated. So you can tell based on a person's word usage or their mannerisms to tell exactly where a person coming from and who they are. See, I was trained that it's called situational awareness. You can be around me not saying much, but the only thing I have to do is hear you say a certain thing.
Damn.
I can tell whether I'm in danger, or I can tell whether I need to react on you first. If you get around me,
Vic, I was just gonna say you hitting on something, because they can try to hide the identity, but when we talking about real shit and we talking about certain issues, the shit that they be saying is just some shit a nigga would never fucking say, bro. Like this ain't something. Right. You'll hear somebody with I never was raised around these type of people. You know what I mean? Like you just know it's out of order.
Romello say I identify as a Japanese man with cornrows, bro. Don't tell them folks you my cousin in triads, bro. Don't do that shit, Romello. You know we from a triads, bro. We can't tell them that shit. But nah, bro, I'm telling you that shit. I don't treat nobody no different. I done seen somebody else, they said transgender. I seen it. Like, I ain't say no names on that shit, bro. I don't treat them no different, bro. Because I don't move like that. Whatever you are, bro. I ain't fucked up about it. But I'm telling y'all, when y'all get monetized, bro, I keep saying this shit. there is a guideline and a waiver that you got to sign because it was a point in time where a lot of people was getting trolled so hard they was unaliving themselves on YouTube.
Yeah,
So they make you sign like 4-5 different copies of that shit, telling you, explaining people with letters and fake pictures and shit who they really are. They're goddamn disabled, quadriplegics, racist, hate crime groups, all kind of shit. Old, depressed, kids, all kind of shit, bro. No bullshit. Like it breaks it down to a science. No bullshit, bro. It'll blow your mind. But like I say, if you monetize and you're a content creator in the chat, you know what I'm talking about. Them motherfuckers do not, bro, tell you, they make you sign all that shit.
Look, it was one point in time I saw something crazy on the channel, bro. It was a kid popped up. I ain't gonna say it was another kid. It was a little white girl popped up with a certain person that was doing a lot of these. It was a little white girl with some headphones with the little rabbit ears and everything. Don't you know these niggas let that?
Nah, I didn't say Tigger was no gay white man seeing, but there you go.
No, I'm gonna show you something. Look, I'm gonna show you something how accepting these people are in these spaces, bro. And black folk. It was a kid came into this space. They allowed that kid to stay in this space, and that kid brought another kid. It was a white girl. I can still remember this. It was like 4 years ago. They let that other little white girl stay up on that channel, knowing and saw that there was a kid, bro. How do you know that that person that is not advanced enough to still be in these spaces right now, not showing them faces anymore, and playing on that?
I know, bro. I know, Roos. I know.
I'm telling you.
Trust me. No, you ain't. You ain't lying on nothing that you saying, bro. Because they explain that shit too. It's gonna be a slipping point where they slip. But as much as these people be in the chat, it's a reason why they ain't hitting that panel. Now, I do understand some people got government jobs. I do understand that. I do understand the doxing thing. I do understand that like a motherfucker. And I respect it. But I just don't see how these folks been here 6-7 years and they never touched a panel. I don't see that. And they be so active like that in the chat, bro. I just don't get it, bro. I don't understand. But hey, that's not me to understand. Hold on. It's not me to understand or even think about. Hold on, Church. It's not even. No, I ain't talking about Shiesty. I don't know if she. Well, as far as I'm concerned, she a goddamn woman. I don't know. I don't know nothing else. I've heard people say a lot of shit about a lot of shit.
That's a gay old white man. That's a gay old white man.
And then y'all just got to see how the responses be, bro. The responses, bro, you could tell something ain't right, bro. You could tell something ain't right, bro. These folks ain't either rap tight, they from the goddamn insane asylum, or either they one of them people from the hate groups, the hate crimes, all of those shit, bro. I'm telling you, when you get monetized, you gotta sign like 4 forms of them telling you all that shit, bro. And I read that shit verbatim because I'm just like, bro, this shit is crazy. I didn't know it was that deep. Hey, but nah, they got to have that type of insurance on you.
Hey, Drip, you understand what you just said? You said that you read, bro. A lot of these niggas don't read, bro. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that too.
Drip, look at what Sin7 said towards me.
What?
Russia is always saying somebody something that they are not. How does she know, or whatever this entity is, know what they are not?
That's a fact.
That's how you catch that Rico. In order for you to know what somebody is, you got to be a part of it, right?
Look, I'm not even answering that because you said Rico. Shout out to Sin, Shiesty Bomb, all that shit. Reese, I hadn't seen her on Bomb side, so I know she. Because at first, Sin ain't never got on the panel over here too, but I seen fucking Reese a long time ago. I just didn't know who she was. Back in the day when that nigga Sharon was still streaming over at Bomb shit. So I knew she was legit. Who else was legit? It's a few folks. Miss Bella, I see Miss Bella. Clearly BJ hopped on the panel. But like I say, I don't be treating nobody no different. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never called out none of that shit to nobody. I ain't never disrespect nobody like that. But at the end of the day, it just be blowing my mind sometimes because it be just so disrespectful. And when I read that shit and I see these comments, it literally breaks that shit down just how they put it in the chat, bro. I'm like, damn. Like this is what they've been trying to tell.
Sugar
Like,
Bomb
but you know,
Sugar Bomb helped mess up Sharon channel, bro.
If they want to come over, Sugar Bomb help mess up Sharon channel. What? They love him.
crazy.
Come on now.
No, bro.
You threw me off track. Hold on. You threw me off track. What I was trying to say was,
no, bro.
There's nothing wrong with
let's not say that, Russell. Let's not say that, Russell.
Nothing wrong.
Let's not say Shaky breaking name. Let's not say his name because he ain't here to defend himself.
Stopping by and being a viewer, but then again, there's nothing wrong for the host and the people that are at these panels to observe and really see what's going on.
I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't think Shiesty would ruin Shaky Breaking channel because she agree with that nigga on everything. And she saying he the best, my bestie, and my bestie. And that's cool. Shout out to Shaky Breaking. I don't think, because for the most part, they say me and him and like another person, I don't really know who that is, panel to, they be saying, we always agree with the women, I know I don't. I just let everybody have a conversation. I don't want no niggas dragging no women. I don't want no women dragging no niggas, period. Other than that, we can have a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's what I'm saying though. It can be a bait. I'm gonna run my shit the way that I want to run it. Like I know how to control and stop and shut it down and slow it down and all that. But like I say, Shiesty don't give me no problems like that, bro. Like, yeah, she a troll a little bit, bro. But bro, to be banned from other channels and shit, I just don't see me doing that. Yeah. Even with Reese, nigga, we sit up and argue for an hour and 48 minutes. I ain't cuss out not one time. None of that shit didn't drag. None of that shit. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna stand on my fucking 10. But I don't see why Shiesty would be banned like that. She don't give me no big problems like that, bro. Like matter of fact, for the most part, when she first came over, she really listened to me. Cause I was like, Shiesty, you can do what you want to do, but if I say ceasefire, can you ceasefire? She's like, yeah. Cause niggas drugged me because I gave her a wrench.
Whatever happened? And y'all let me know if I touch.
I think Shiesty's hilarious.
I think so too.
About it. Whatever happened? Hold on, Vic.
Hold on, Vic.
Y'all don't know nothing about, bro.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on.
Whatever happened to what's her name that used to be on Shaky panel all the time?
Who?
She don't hop on no other panels, or she used to just be only over there. PH Diva.
Bro, I talked to Diva in real life. No bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, because she used to be on Shaky panel all the time, but I've never seen her in like none of the other spaces. That's why I asked.
Man, she was coming over here for a good second too. PH Diva come from what JP and them was. She was doing the same thing with Sharon with JP for a second. You know what I'm saying? That's because I ain't gonna lie. They say JP was the spot. JP had everybody at the Black House. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm guessing it was after the Fight Club shit or something like that. I don't really know for sure to confirm that, but I'm sure somebody in the chat kind of backed me up. But I'll talk to Diva in real time on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So no,
I didn't think it was nothing crazy. I was just asking, like, I used to see her over there all the time, and I don't know any other spaces she's been on. So it's kind of like,
that's true. That's true though. That's true. Yeah, she was definitely loyal to Shaky Breaking, just like how she was loyal to goddamn JP for a second. And then they kind of split ways. Then she went to. I'm gonna just say this allegedly because I could be skipping, but Rooster know more than I do about that. But that'll be another rabbit hole, and I don't want to hear Rooster
I can
talk too
say
much about that
don't
shit.
trust the Northerners, bro. It's certain Northerners you just can't trust, bro. When it comes down to this industry shit, it's certain Northerners you can't trust. Like them people that's kind of like thirsty and hungry for this shit, bro, and ain't really just been outside. And it's the first thing that they ever had significant in their life. Drip, you better be careful. Shanika, you better be careful. Because
for sure. That's all we can do is be careful.
Over the period of years, especially you, Shanika, I done seen folks throwing shots at you because you the woman that's unbiased in these spaces.
Yep.
You most definitely better be careful and do not say too much of anything that can piece it all together. Because
see, Rooster, let me tell you something. Watch
these
this.
niggas will
Rooster
call
ain't lying.
CPS on you. They will call your
Hold on,
jobs
Rooster.
and everything.
Oh yeah. They ain't bullshit. He ain't bullshitting about that. They did demon like that too. Watch this.
They'll call the police
Rooster
on you.
Ain't lying. The only reason why Shanika ain't really getting a bunch of backlash for real, because she's not a content creator. Well, I ain't gonna say she's not a content creator, but she ain't got no big motion for like a channel, and like everybody kind of know her from somewhere. If you don't see Shanika over here, you ain't gonna pretty much see her like that. But at the end of the day, they know that we definitely rocking and rolling. A lot of niggas respect it, a lot of niggas don't. You know what I'm saying? What up, keep it a cold case. But at the end of the day, I respect people for just fucking with the kid, and it is what it is. But I'ma still always have my morals and integrity. Everybody different, so it's gonna be back and forth debates all the time. And Shanika just being, as they say, for the men for the most part, that's her prerogative. I mean, so what? Like, it's a lot of motherfuckers that be.
They gonna pick it. Look, they gonna pick at her. No, they gonna pick at her.
Mm-hmm. It's all
I don't
good,
even
though.
be getting on
We
here.
ain't fucked up about it.
That's your co-host.
The
But
nigga real
well,
talk, bro. So nigga
It
real
ain't just
deal,
them
bro.
picking Shanika.
that
We be
conversation
all
you
good.
had the other night, bro.
Shanika,
Look,
you
that
just gonna get
conversation.
picked. You just gonna get picked on just because it's
No, that
it's
conversation that
disrespect.
Drip
But
had
no,
that other
Shanika
night
got
with
you.
her about folks setting the bait and swapping up. Shanika, you better listen. Because the whole
nah,
thing,
she know.
they know that they
She know.
probably can't get to Drip, but they will use you. Look,
Type shit.
they
Bro, they
played
not already
Florida.
tried
They
to.
played Florida. Look,
Rooster,
I'm gonna show you
hold on,
something.
Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. You ain't got to. Hold on, Rooster. You ain't got to show me. Hold on, Rooster. Let me tell you. Hold on, let me tell you. They already did. Believe it or not, they already did, bro. They stopped doing the show with Drip. Came up over here with me. Facts. Yo, people that you love to go to on my mama. I ain't gonna say nothing because it's out of the respect of Shanika, and that's a fact. The main person y'all go watch. Stop doing the show with Drip. Come, Drip or Snake. Drip ain't no good. Oh, Drip or Snake, huh? How in the fuck Drip or Snake? I'll wait.
This the only
Yeah,
spot
exactly, motherfucker. So what do we talk about? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it be crazy, bro. Like, I just try to keep my head forward, bro. This is the internet, bro. So I know in real time, a lot of this shit would go nowhere with me. You feel me? So I don't be on no bullshit like that. But if a nigga, like I say, it don't be worth nothing to me, because if she would have went, then it was best for her to go. But the fact that she got everything pretty much on real life cam and told me everything, like, yeah, like, it's crazy work. Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
And this is the spot over here. That's why though, Drew. This like I done been to a few spaces and I only hang out for such a while. Like I went to Daryl last night, checked out his shit. I wish I would have been over there before, because Daryl got some good content. But usually, dog,
he informative like a motherfucker.
Yeah, usually when I go to spaces, bro, like it just be some really, like, you could tell these people really need to be on the internet. They can't be in public, bro.
Come on, man. Come on.
They can't be in a real
boy. Oh, my
social
God.
setting, bro. They can't, dog.
He ain't lying, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy. A lot of this shit would not go on in real time, bro. No. I guarantee you, bro. It's been so many meetups that I've heard shit happen. All kind of shit. Niggas thought they was standing on something and got their ass embarrassed. Nigga, real shit. Telling you, bro. So, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I know my real time time, and I know this internet time. That's why I can't let these folks bother me in real life. Ain't no fucking way. No way in hell. And I got good enough sense and mentorship to know that, Drip, it is the internet, my baby. Leave that shit right there. Click that X and don't get back on it. Nigga, when I click the X tonight, you won't see me nowhere else. I might go stop by Nightish and hit the like button and send a super chat, or either DJ Wish Doctor.
Type shit.
That's it,
I be mad. I be mad that I can't get
You're not beefing with the Witch Doctor no more, Drew.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Go ahead, Rooster.
I be mad I can't even get in the Discord with y'all, because I be wanting to season some of these people up. Like, you know what I'm saying, on the outside of this right here. You know what I'm saying? Pepper them down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Bring them back down to real life. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got your guidelines to YouTube, but boy, in that Discord or certain places, bro. Boy, I put some of these folks in their place, man.
Who is
come on over here.
DJ Cuda? What happened?
No, I'm just saying. No,
I'm talking about
nobody.
Now I'm talking about CN said the show yesterday, the Red Pill Management show with the Cuda dick riding that went on.
You got to read the comment before that. I think she's talking about AD.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. See, I got you. Oh, okay. I got you. I see.
I get a
Drip,
thrill
you're
out
not
of cussing
beefing with
some of
the.
these folks out, bro.
Hold on. Vic. You're not beefing with the witch doctor. See, I don't be up on all the
Nah,
news.
hell no.
Okay, I just remember
I ain't got no
you
big
had a
witch
little
doctor.
problem with
I ain't
some
gonna
black
lie.
women.
We caught ourselves doing a stream on each other, but like I actually talked to that nigga and he was like, Drip, let me tell you something. I couldn't find nothing on you to even talk about you. I say, bro, I didn't know nothing else. I ain't know nothing about you neither. Bro, bro, in real time, if somebody know which doctor number, tell them to pull up right now. He'll tell you, Drip, I couldn't find nothing on you. And I'm like, bro, I don't know nothing about you. You feel me? Like, and that was it, bro. And bro, we laughed like a motherfucker. And nigga, he started sending folks. He'll pull up on me in the super chat. I pull up on him in the super chat. Bro, we grown ass niggas, bro. And we do the same shit, bro. We both fucking producers. Nigga, let's make some money on. Nigga, fuck these motherfuckers who trying to make us separate now little bullshit. Nah, nigga, fuck no. Like, nah. Like, nigga, let's get some money on. Nigga. Other than that, I'm not with the plays and the beef, bro. I'm really on here getting to the fun, young. I got software these niggas can't afford, and I'm making it affordable so they can get it. All kind of shit, bro. I'm really helping niggas on this motherfucker. Like, let's start there. Like, a lot of niggas ain't doing the shit that I'm doing for these folks. Like, nah, nigga, like bro, on the plug page, I'm showing you how to do what I'm doing. Nigga, nah, Drip, gatekeep it for it.
Oh, I need to plug in with the plug.
If they pass me up, nigga, fuck it, they just gone. Like, shit, okay. Nigga, Miss Joy be having 140 in the chat. Nigga, I ain't never came across Miss Joy as no fucking jealous person. No, I'm talking about, nigga, she stayed with a big chat. So, shit, it is what it is. Like, nigga, I didn't had them numbers, and it went up and down. I mean, shit, bro, like I said, I ain't no hating ass nigga. So, if I can't be great with helping on something that I really like to do, because these whole conversations we having is something I do not like to do. That's why on my plug page, we talk tech for however long they want to talk about it, because I'm very fluent with everything. So it is what it is. Plus, motherfuckers be like, Drip, you got that Adobe? That shit costs $1,000. Can I get it? Yes, sir, I got it for you. How much you willing to spend? Come on, bro. Like, I'm helping these niggas get, bro, some of your favorite content creators right now, they won't even tell you how they got the software to do what they want to do right now. They won't tell you who gave it to them, because it's Drip who gave it to him. Nigga, Rooster stood up here and stood on business on another nigga show when they couldn't fix his microphone. What they said, Vic, you need to call a content creator named Drip. And them niggas start backpedaling. Man, we don't need to call nobody. Yeah, I know. Nigga, you better call
They got mad at me, man.
I know. Vic, I seen it. I seen it in real time. I seen it. I literally clicked on that motherfucker and seen it in real time. I seen it and heard it in real time. They were trying to cut my nigga off. That's why I say I can't let Vic down. I can't do him like that. And I told that nigga several times, Vic, boy, you get on my fucking nerves sometime, bro, but I ain't gonna block you, bro. No fucking way, because that nigga stood on business.
Ain't nothing but some brotherly love.
For sure. That nigga ain't backpedal or none of that shit. I'm like, this nigga Vic stood on. No, bro. I respect it, because at the end of the day, you don't be saying dumb shit. You will say the smart shit, then go down the rabbit hole. But at least you got the smart shit out. What up, David? But bro, that nigga Vic stood on it and kept telling them to do it. Yeah, y'all know the content creator named Drip. Yes, Drip. Yeah, call Drip. I'm like, stand on business. Come on, bro. And they, they muted my nigga. Come on, bro. They muted him. I'm telling you, I was right there listening and watching the whole time.
They put the bounties on.
Come on, bro.
They put the bounties on.
I can't make this shit up.
I was there.
I seen you on the panel. I can't make this shit up though.
I was there. I was about to say they put the bounties
Trey was on the panel. I can't make this shit up, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. Rooster stood on business. Niggas act like they knew what he was talking about. No, they didn't. Cause I don't just press these buttons on StreamYard, nigga. My shit go through a motherfucking Universal Audio Apollo X, which is a cleaner. Yeah, it's a whole audio interface for my studio shit that can fix a big mic. It ain't just that, it's settings with your computer shit. It's settings with your audio card, everything to clear that shit up. Vic be on another goddamn me input and it don't be the right one. When you put him on the right one, he good to go. Vic ain't, bro, him and Trucker Yeah Mike ain't never been good nowhere else. But here.
Yeah, Trucker Yeah.
Come on, man. That's why Vic be saying that's my DJ. Shit. Trying to tell you. I ain't gotta make this shit up. What up,
Go
Bird?
DJ. That my DJ.
Bro,
Go DJ.
You know what's the worst thing, bro? You know why I hate the summertime, bro? These annoying ass.
I feel you, Ferg. Go
When
ahead.
you be trying to watch goddamn TV or something, and you got the light off, and it be that one fucking fly that you just can't fucking get. Like that one motherfucker.
Like, damn. Nah, it's good, man. Let's watch this shit real quick. Shout out to old Tip Attack. Hope she don't drag my ass in this video. Shout out to Davey motherfucking ass. He said JP tried seeing G again and got quickly removed. Send the link, David. I'll review it. Send the link. I'm just gonna catch a little bit of this because this was a pretty good show. I think Nightish reviewed this shit too. But now we can do that shit. Hold on. Let me ask Rooster. I know he know the truth. Rooster, JP did another show with Cynthia G.
You know, he always been stepping out on the edge, doing that type of stuff.
That's a fact. That nigga do step on the edge like a motherfucker. You ain't lying.
What happened is, see, with the Cynthia G thing, you remember when they had that? She know not to mess with him now because I think JP, that when she said you should delete all black boys or whatever, that was JP. She had that conversation with, and she dropped behind it. That was JP actually, and you had people like Sugar Bomb, Shiesty Bomb, or whatever she want to call. Oh, she didn't say that, bro. I saw it myself when she said it.
I seen it too. I was there that day. I don't be making a lot of shit, but I was there for that one day that you talk about. That's a fact.
And she said that, and they was fighting tooth and nail and said, no, she did not say that. But guess what? It was another person. I bet you it was a white person that heard her say that.
Let me
got a channel flag, bro.
Let me tag Jay Prince first. Let me see. I'm gonna tag his ass first before I do it. Let me see. Let me check.
They argued up and down for months and months and months, almost a year.
No shit.
How long it? Look, talking about she didn't say that. Shiesty Bomb was one of the ones talking about she ain't say that. I'm saying I'm sitting up here with the nigga ears, right? My nigga ears work real good. And I'm knowing that she said this.
You got nigga ears. You ain't no nigga, but you got nigga ears. This shit get crazy, dog.
I said I wasn't black. Look, I said I wasn't black. But listen what I'm saying. But my Negro ears was stopping that day when I heard her say, well, we should delete all black boys. I said, oh, well, what? Who is that heifer on that cow?
Yeah, wow. See, like I say, that's what kind of make me weird, kind of weary about some of this shit. Like when you have people that say shit like that, bro, like what has really happened to you that you would say something like that? But then again, I can't speak for everybody. And I know people go through some shit that's probably, I would never probably imagine. But bro, you got to be a sick and hurt individual for you to say some shit like that and you're a black woman. I'm just saying, bro. Having a baby is a blessing. That is a whole bond, bro. That is a new life, bro. And I bet if these people really did have sons or a brand new baby, bro, they would not be saying, bro, how can you not love a baby, bro? That's what I mean. But like I say, this is the internet, this content. But go ahead, Vic, you got it. What?
No, I won't try to cut you off. But know what I was known for as a kid, being a bad kid, bro.
What?
All of the family members that were calling themselves uppity, the light-skinned one. I was a little bad kid, and I used to always call you uppity cracker. You. I used to tell some of my kinfolk when they used to act like they little bougie or whatever. They bring certain people around. Oh, we doing it. They come from out of town, and you ain't you kinfolk, but you ain't in our certain. I used to tell my grown folk, I can't stand when y'all bring these uppity folks around here. And they used to look at me crazy. Like, y'all teaching that boy too much. What is he exposed to? And you get what they used to argue about. He ain't telling nothing but the truth. You can go on back to Detroit or wherever you come from. That baby here. He here. He know what y'all doing, and we feel the same way. My folks used to get on their head about that. You came from the same old dick out of Paw just like the rest of them. But you went somewhere else, got with them white folks, or whatever, and think you doing something, and then soon somebody die, you ain't putting nothing on no taxes or nothing, but you won't come down here and be the orchestrator of the funerals and shit. We
that
used to
should
run
be
them
crazy.
niggas off, bro. We used to run
That's
them
that family
niggas
shit.
off.
Put a goddamn
That's
dime
that
up
family
behind
shit for sure.
everything.
They down there
Yeah, we used to
swearing
run
she
them.
ain't say it though.
Shut your
They
broke
down there
ass
swearing
up.
she ain't say it though.
I don't, like I
But
say,
she
I don't
got
know. I ain't never seen that clip or none of that shit, but everybody say it though. That's for sure. But I ain't seen nothing. But I'm sure for to see what they talking about on this shit though,
they
because I got the
dragged
clip
her
with
about it.
JP.
It was other content creators. I think that Corey Holcomb dude dragged her about it. Look at him up. He said
Corey
he
Holcomb,
get what?
Corey Holcomb known for the bullshit. He definitely
He was saying that by her saying that she had to go back into the damn food stamp line or some shit. He was saying like she got to get a GoFundMe or something because her life was gonna be in shambles because of Corey Holcomb. He addressed it.
Damn, that shit got all the way to Corey Holcomb.
Man,
you see that big of a content creator? See, bro, I don't really know too much about them folks. See, bro, I always thought Cynthia G was Kendra G.
Corey Holcomb not that big of a content creator. He just
No, I'm talking about Cynthia G.
He's a well-known comedian though, but
yeah, Corey Holcomb. And he was on Wild or Not, all that shit. But bro, I ain't know.
Yeah, well-known comedian, but he not no big content creator though. Like he's not.
Okay.
He's not.
Bro, I always thought Cynthia G was Kendra G. I swear to God.
Like he's more known for being off of Wild or Not. If that makes sense.
Right.
But you know what? That conversation popped up in his thing too, and he was when her channel dropped. That day her channel dropped or got flagged, he went in. He went in, bro. Tell you now.
I just don't understand. And see, that's why I say people in the chat with avatars that be saying the most egregious shit. You got to know they just can't be in the culture like that, bro. Because they say some inflammatory shit out of this world, bro. Out of this world. And I just be like, damn, y'all just gonna say that shit like that? That's crazy, bro. Like, I don't be understanding. Like, damn, really? I ain't fucking. That's what's going on.
But they and another thing, Drip, they were finna drag they dragged PhD before the same thing.
What up, Travel One?
What up, Travel? Yeah, I mean, you know that's why I don't know.
For saying it, but PhD actually, she be trolling. I don't know. Cause she really, her thing be on the flip side. PhD was really like pro-black, but she was his own channel to where she was triggering certain people. I don't think PhD would really like white folk. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay attention.
When I talk to Diva in like real time on the phone, like she was chilling. Like it wasn't nothing like that.
She cool. But
it wasn't nothing like that. She just.
But when you raised a certain way, Drip.
Rishi say, I don't see how y'all go out people work. Well, shit, I ain't see it. Like I say, I can't confirm that or none of that, but I've heard a lot about that. Now, they did have a clip because that was, remember that nigga Shaky Breaky came up to the show with old Nino, and Nino had the clip on it, and like he was playing that shit. That was definitely said, but like I say, I can't even when we talked about it that day, they drugged me for saying, Drip, you ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I can't speak on that, bro. That was before my time. And I have no clue of that shit. It was said, but I had no clue of what was going on, why she said it, none of that. I didn't even speak on it. Plus, you know, I know Diva is like real time on the phone, so I don't treat her no different. I don't hold none of that shit, bro. I ain't got time. I ain't in that messy shit. That shit is a bunch of mess, and I ain't in it. Like, my name Bennett, because that shit is insane work. Like I say, Nino got the shit on the whole goddamn video called Panda Bears. That's a fact. And that's when him and Shaky Breaky got into it. And you know, cause of that shit. And just like Nino, he was saying, bro, you ain't gonna stand on that shit. That nigga Shaky Breaky ain't one part of that shit. He want none of that shit on him. And I feel him. But they held him accountable because he was on his show. And see, like a lot of content creators get backlash on that shit because of it's our show, it's our platform. And guess what? We get the no, it wasn't what, Reese? What you mean? No. Hold on. What she said? What now? She said, Jalee, black male. Yeah, that's what I said. No,
But
wait, Reese. Hold on, wait. That's a fact. You can go back and watch that stream. It was said. They drugged me because I heard it, and they was like, Drip, so you gonna let that shit go too? I'm like, bruh, I have no clue of that shit. Straight up. And they was like, oh, you another. Yeah, bro, they were trying to throw me in that shit. But look, if y'all go to Quafinino page, go find the panda bears and you can see it. That's a fact. You can see it. You can see Diva saying that. But like I said, I fuck with Diva on another level. I had nothing to do with it. I just was just like, shit.
But the trolls always shot it.
Give me 1 second. Rooster, give me 1 second. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to the show. You feel what I'm saying? Listen.
You going to sleep.
You damn fucking right, my goddamn dog. You know what I'm saying? And I'm about to go to sleep with him. You feel what I'm saying? Fuck that. I'm gonna wake up.
No, not Cynthia G. Reese. I ain't talking about Cynthia G. I don't even know who Cynthia G is. I ain't talking about her.
Yeah, but shout out to the Drip Show. Shout out to everybody in the nation, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out
to Trey.
Appreciate your boy. Appreciate your boy. That's a bit. Yeah, shout out to that boy Trey. Nah, Reese, see, y'all be getting confused, man. Y'all need to start listening a little bit. But I didn't say, I don't even know who Cynthia G is. I never seen Cynthia G content. I just told y'all I think Cynthia G is Kendra G. But clearly that was two different people. I don't know how I got that confused. But nah, it was well, it don't even matter. Shit, I ain't got time. It was somebody else saying it. But I got the JP video too. Damn. Y'all wanna watch JP or is it Tit for Tat? Let's watch JP because it just she reviewing us. I left a little slick comment on there. She was like, no problem, Drip. I said, man, thank you for tagging me, man. So I don't think it was bad. Everybody said it wasn't bad, so we'll play JP shit. Hold on. What's JP shit? Okay, let's see. But nah, I don't know about Cynthia G. I ain't never seen that content before, though.
Nigga, though, Drip.
Yes, sir.
Because yes, sir. I'm so glad I'm a damn.
Go ahead, you got it. Go ahead.
I'm so glad I'm a real nigga because like PhD will always piss folks off. But see, I actually know PhD with real name. I never tell nobody that shit. Cause I know.
Nah, we ain't finna do that. We ain't finna do that. We ain't finna talk about it. We ain't finna talk about that.
No, I'm saying, but I'm just saying. That's why I be telling folks, be careful of what you doing on the internet because it's ways of people knowing exactly who you are. And then you can actually lock yourself out of a certain position in life based on what you say. Like a lot of y'all that get on here and y'all be like switching sides and everything, bro. When you run for mayor,
tell them, Kojak,
based on some of this content, like some of these female, if you run for a high position and I live in your city, and if I can look at these videos and see how you will switch up and have bias to a certain thing, you think I'm finna vote you in to be a charge over me, my city, my money, and what goes on? I know if the right person get close to you, you can be compromised. So a lot of y'all really putting y'allself out of being able to be in certain position. Because you better think, there's thousands of people on here, right, Drip?
Right.
Only thing a person got to do, apply for a certain position. If your opponent, only thing they have to do is come up on the internet and get these videos and show the fuckery.
Oh yeah,
show
they
the bullshit.
Definitely the videos.
And they were like, you really want this person, this type of person that indulge in this activity to be over you, the wellness of your future, or bro, shit, all right.
When was this Cynthia G?
Let me drop down, come back.
When they did this? Anybody know?
I don't know.
Man, that been a minute ago, man. That shit.
Nigga, what's wrong?
No, I was just saying I'm not familiar with this clip, so I don't know, and I don't watch her content, so I don't know when they came out with this.
It was a minute ago when she said something about to delete the black baby. That was a minute ago. Like when that happened, I don't know. It might have been a year ago or something.
Okay, they answering in the comment. They said
might have been
today. No, they saying this particular clip is from today.
Oh, this is from today.
When she kicked JP off. Okay, the JP. Well, yeah. And look, I believe she kicked him off I think she was simulcasting on. However, because his channel flipped off. Like, I I was watching some of it, but I ain't know I thought he was reviewing something. So I ain't know he went up there. But yeah, she might have reported his shit because that channel flipped off and JP didn't come back up there. I saw some of it. That's crazy. Y'all better be careful who y'all dealing with this content creation and everything. She knew if she had got back up there with JP, people gonna be like, "Oh, we've seen him before," and she wasn't gonna just really have the upper hand with JP. You know what I'm saying? With the way she talking,
been
all
on there
that.
a whole bunch of times already.
He been in there about like 3 or 4 times or whatever. And she I think she recognized who he is.
See, I always thought Cynthia G was Kendra G. I swear to God, it's crazy work.
Nah, they look. You know, all these black folks are doing what Soulja Boy did. You know how Soulja Boy got big. Yeah, Soulja Boy. What he was doing is when he did all his stuff on the internet, he would make his music relevant to something that's popular, right? Just like these people will call themselves, like you got Cynthia G. You might have Cynthia G, Kendra G, Robert G, something G. The G is gonna pop. So whenever the algorithm gonna pick up that G, and you got a selection of G's to pick from. And then also you can go up in there and look at who subscribe to them folks. So that's what they doing, bro. The next person is gonna be, after she get flagged and her channel get took again, it's gonna be somebody else, gonna be Kelly G or something.
Why was they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But why was they flagging that channel though?
Because of some of that shit she was saying was
okay. I got
divisive and harmful. Especially when she did that with them kids. Yeah.
No, you good. You ain't gotta say it. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. See, I don't know why I keep that damn G on the end of it kept fucking me up. But okay, I got you. Understood. Yeah. But I did see one clip of her, but it was only with JP. That's why I always said, I'm like, that nigga JP be up with the big content creators. Like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga be having interviews with big time content creators for the most part. But, you know, I know y'all finna drag me. Drip, you don't know. Okay, no problem. I don't know.
Look, JP was with Anton them, bro, when everybody was faking rich.
This nigga.
Listen what I'm saying, bro.
Rooster. Let's just abbreviate
I ain't gonna
these
say that
names,
name.
though.
Okay, with the AD, right?
Okay.
With AD, right? What happened was, see, JP was up there having conversations and with all of them when everybody was faking rich and everybody was acting like they were going to college.
That nigga say faking rich.
Yeah,
ain't lying.
because
He ain't lying,
they was these folk were faking rich. Everybody had to have 6 figures. They are highly educated and everything, but some of these folks that's highly educated, they eating noodles, they drinking out of the cups like JP and all. Look, bro, it was just different. Everybody was faking like they was big. Nigga, I done seen niggas do a fashion show on TV, just showing off their clothes, switching clothes and shit. Bro, like trying to one up each other, bro. It was crazy, bro. A whole lot of stuff.
I heard that shit too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's crazy work.
Look,
I heard them boys used to come to the panel with a robe on. God damn.
Look, it was certain people that was trendsetters, bro.
Shanika, I'm dead serious, bro. Like, I'm telling you, it's people in this space that really know something, that love drip. Cause they be trying to get me all the bullshit, like straight up. It be trying to, I don't know if it's trying to get my mind to change on these folks or something, but bro, they be look at this. Remember that person said that they didn't know about this and they woke up in beef sometimes and they'll send this and it be totally different. They be in the beef like a motherfucker, turning up, doing the most stupidest shit in the world. So I'd be like, damn, that motherfucker had me believing that it was good, but nah, I got you though. Yeah,
when AD used to wear that bathrobe with the Egyptian, look, don't you know how many niggas were wearing bathrobes and shit?
Timothy. I ain't got time for you, Vic. First place, Shanika. I got time for big ass.
Once women gain education, they say no state control reproduction. We're not doing.
Damn, why is it loud as fuck? Hold on.
Bottom line, men have always tried to force women to give birth through rape, religious law, and culture, and the result is never prosperity or peace. Never. It's never prosperity or peace. It's suffering, rebellion, maternal death, child neglect, and eventual societal collapse. You cannot build a thriving civilization on the backs of enslaved wombs. When women are not free, neither are the children they birth. So you should not be getting pregnant. Why would you be getting pregnant in an administration that criminalizes your miscarriages? It's dumb. It's dumb. So let's ask, why aren't men getting in prayer?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. She just said some shit that hit home because I told y'all my cousin had a stillborn and she literally had to damn near get unalive for them to help her. Straight up, because of that new abortion law. She was like 20 some weeks, I think, and they couldn't really help her out unless she was like 26 weeks because of Trump's abortion law. So they had to literally, she had a, what is the word they kept saying? Damn, I guess it's something when they actually do the abortion. It's like some letters, a DTC or something like that. What is it called, nigga? A DNC, something like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking about, bro, she had to push out on a live child, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit you, bro. So that right there hit a little different. I ain't gonna hold it. I'm gonna put this overlay up because
just
that
look
shit
at it though, Drip.
Yeah.
Do you think it is safe to follow somebody that got the mask on, bro? Like, you remember the green mask?
Yeah.
Look, bro, look at this makeup, my guy. Bro, you gonna follow the Jim Carrey's The Mask.
Wow.
You gonna follow this trickery, this sorcery.
No, I ain't. No. I ain't following shit. I'm just talking about what she's saying about you having to be a criminal, something with the laws of abortion. I forgot to tell you what you said, but that's what I responded to as far as like something that I actually went through. You know what I'm saying? You know, like with my family type shit. But other than that, I don't even know what the hell she's talking about. Really, cool.
But bro, look at this. This woman done drew her eyebrow.
Oh my God.
Eyelashes, everything, looking like King Tutmosis on his burial day. Her arms is darker than her chest. And she got Queen Elizabeth earrings on with the.
Somebody come get Vic ass off the pedal, please.
Lord Jesus, y'all gonna listen to it. Look, some of these people are insane.
So wait, Rooster. So wait, did JP come up here? Do we come on the panel? For the show?
Nah, look, I ain't see. I just heard her talk.
I think he did jump on this panel.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I ain't finna watch this shit if JP ain't come up there.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I turned that shit.
Circles and asking God, their male God, to increase the birth rate.
Wow. Cut it down, son. It's cool.
What you got to say up here? Because you know I'll cuss you out. So come on.
God. This nigga Jay Prince, Bobby, OG Bobby Johnson in the goddamn. Hold on, man. Let me do something to make me feel good real quick with JP. God damn it. Shit.
Who gave him an S curl?
JP got a fresh cut, man. He got that line. JP on the you know the
And you through, man. God damn it. This nigga come up there smiling. He know he finna say some crazy shit.
But you know that she knew who he was. She said, you know I'll cuss you out. Because she felt slighted about what happened.
She wasn't bullshit.
Yeah, all right. She knew who he was.
Oh, shit. Hold on. She said, who? Is a married black man talking right now? Who she got the mission. I just seen was like, hey. Yeah, I don't know what they talking about in the chat. Let's see.
You know I have very hold on, James. Let me preface this conversation for you.
No, not James. God damn it. Shit, bro. That nigga JP just come on that bitch making nigga laugh. I ain't gonna bullshit you, bro. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, boy. God damn.
Because we gonna preface this. I have very little tolerance, so if you don't want to just get cut off and dropped and cussed out, I'm gonna need you to be on your P's and Q's, okay? We gonna have a cordial, intellectual, non-dusty conversation where you don't deflect from conversation. Can you answer them directly?
Well, yeah, so I hear myself.
She had a Comedy Channel studio? Damn. Oh, okay. I didn't know she had a Comedy Channel. Chat, can you confirm that? She had a Comedy Channel, y'all? She gave him dust interlude. Damn. A dust interlude is crazy. Let me ask Cian. I know she knows. Cian, she had a Comedy Channel? I know Cian though. Oh, okay. She was on Vine back in the day. Okay. Damn, folks been.
Drip, pay attention to it, right? Look, pay attention to the chat. When people pop up in the chat, look at who they speak to first. That lets you know it's a clique of them. It's a clique of them there. Look, Studio Manson, the first time when that person first popped up, the first person they talked to is Sugar Bone. Talking about, yeah, the first time I saw JP was when he got roasted. Look, it's a clique of them, bro. Those are the ones that's talking about all y'all channels.
Chat, though. I try to stay out that chat though, Vic. I ain't gonna hold you. I got myself caught up the last 2-3 days fucking with this. No. I'll watch it, but I don't. I'm like doing better with responding. Say it out loud, yeah. Because bro, today I think I did very well. I ain't really responded to a lot of this shit. I just be looking to keep it moving because after I kind of watched a few other channels and shit, a lot of them niggas don't say shit to their chat. But hey, my bad. I ain't know it probably like this.
And then also Travel One trying to get up in my business. You can't get in the business of a rooster. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I just try to just kind of just take heed for whatever I can see, and then that's it. But I always know my chat undefeated. I be telling my own co-host stay out the chat. So just for safety purposes type shit. So I don't know. But I know the chat undefeated for sure because they can flip flop and nobody can tell them shit. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Travel One come up here and tell me, Drip, don't say you knew. And I ain't even said shit about being new, but she remind me every time. Don't say that you do, Drip. I'll be like, God damn it, Travel One. Shit. Nah, but it's cool with this. Wow, y'all crazy. Nah, don't say that, Shiesty. He getting for real? I ain't gonna even ask that question. Put the man business on there like that. Okay, let's see.
So
hold on, he still work for the old people? Doing his thing? Vic? Rooster?
Huh?
I said JP still got that job though, don't he?
No, I ain't get into that with him. He seemed like he was on the
I'm saying I'm saying
he probably still
him going live in with the people.
None of that.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to live in with the people.
He got a license and all that stuff.
Okay.
He be in different locations to handle and be working and everything. That be just shiesty bum on here spreading lies like, oh, he getting it big and all that. See, you got to
what up, Rasbo?
The troll, bro. All them people, they're like Travel One and everything. Look, I got a big wrench, but the only reason why I don't block these folks to oblivion is because JP liked interacting with foolish people. I got rid of them.
I think everybody like interacting with foolish people though, Vic. I ain't gonna hold you because, bro, you don't understand how they slander me for giving Shiesty a wrench. Bro, Shiesty, let me tell you who my first wrenches was. I can't hold you. My first wrenches was Shiesty, Mel, and Chop. That is a fact. And Shiesty was my first troll to actually troll me, like in somebody else's chat. But them were my first 3 wrenches that I ever gave, and then it was like the other niggas that came from the other side. But bro, they was like, bro, are you losing your fucking mind? You gave that motherfucker a wrench? That's the worst motherfucker to give a wrench. I'm like, well, I thought everybody got wrenches because that's what I thought. I swear to God.
But you guys see other pages they indulge in. See, even if they change their name, Drip, I still be knowing who they are. they'll go to different channels, different platforms. They be all, some of these folk be all up in the beef sector, but they don't get recognized over there. Cause look, it's real people over there in them beef sectors and everything that don't give a damn about them, about their computer work or none of that. It's people that smoke weed, they going out partying, living real life. And a person, if you pull up
Vic,
with a name like
Vic.
Sugar
You know
Bomb,
I know.
yeah, you pull up with a name like Sugar Bomb, they'll be like, "Who the hell is that?" And they'll get blocked real quick. They'll have to go back in the lab.
That's a fact.
Build a whole nother
them boy do block
name.
everybody they don't know like that. Because when I went over there, they was on my top until Good Pussy was like, "Nah, that's Drip. He good. He's splendid. Yeah, he's super good." And shit, I went over there, Rooster live at 5 with somebody. I'm like, Rooster. He was like, huh? I'm like, nigga, I got you. Hold on. They were trying to dog my boy. I'm like, hell no. Here we go. Let's see. Let's play this shit.
Okay, go ahead. Because James, you said that men cannot out fully developed babies, so why are they not doing it?
No, so I do believe that women, I think we need each other. Like,
you got an echo like a motherfucker.
Stop giving his sperm.
I wonder why she ain't tell him he had an echo. Shit.
Women can't have kids neither. So they both are needed. So men cannot do without women.
Men are let's ask AI if men are truly needed for reproduction.
Oh my. I mean, see, that's where now I'm gonna say this, y'all, and y'all don't drag Drip men, please, because at first you needed a man for sure to have a baby. But with this in vitro and all this other shit, bro, you really don't, bro. They really building a baby. If y'all know who Rainwater is, that's Mo3 manager. Bro has triplets, bright-skinned little girls with green eyes. They built the baby. They had a surrogate. That's a fact. He will tell you he picked the options he wanted for his little girls. That's a fact.
Because he didn't want to get trapped up with none of these foot
No,
drivers.
I mean, but no matter how it go though, Rooster, you can't just say you don't want to get trapped up with nobody. It don't matter. That shit is possible, bro. Did you see that movie with this nigga?
The sperm from though, Drip.
Bro, they go get that shit from other folks, or either they'll pull it out them folks.
No, they got to have the egg. You got to have the egg.
No,
it's his sperm.
No, my bad. Let me bring that back. Hold on, Rooster, because you not. No, I know that, Reese. I know. I'm just saying, I didn't know you can build a baby. I didn't know you could pick choices and shit and die the baby. Oh, I'm not die, but get green-eyed babies and shit. I did not know that. Now, where they getting it from? I'm sure it's a bunch of goddamn a goddamn lineup. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm trying to say
it's got to be a lineup of people who they get the eggs from.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They might not need the man, a particular man, but they need some man to fertilize those eggs, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but it's all okay. So she don't have to get down and give her body up for that shit.
Okay, agree.
That's what I'm saying. She don't have to get back and goddamn, she ain't gotta get a body for that shit. You can literally, it's niggas who go to the sperm donor bank every goddamn day and give a shitload of sperm, bro, with a profile.
Yep.
That's a fact.
It out. Yeah.
That's a fact, bro. So they got a lot to choose from. Even with the brat and her baby, bro, they got that shit. They went pick their white man or whatever man they wanted, and that's what they got. And the baby looked, shit, there you go.
I feel like,
and they put it in the brat, but normally it's surrogate. Go ahead.
About they don't need a man to give birth. I hear what you're saying, but you still talking about sperm that's in a sperm bank that came from a man. So if the sperm bank just didn't exist and we didn't have those for whatever reason, and there were no men on earth, how y'all gonna reproduce? Because it's vice versa with the men, and the man can say we don't need a woman. A woman is just, you can go put the sperm in a different woman and I don't have to penetrate her. She's just carrying the baby and we never had sex. What the fuck we be talking about, bro? Sorry.
It's called in vitro fertilization. That's what it is. See, with the in vitro fertilization, what they is, it's like a pamphlet. They do tests on the individual. It can be how smart he is, height, hair color, eye color. They do it with women too, even with your surrogate or whatever. who's going to be the best fit to make this baby?
Hold on, Vic. Hold on.
want it
One
to be.
second, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Hold on. One second. Let's just do this. Let's just do this right here because I see the bullshit is live at 5 today. Hey, Meta.
Sounds like something's kicking off at 5. What's the plan for tonight's live stream?
Look, I love my Meta. So when you have in vitro, where does the male sperm come from?
You're switching gears quickly. Male sperm is produced in the testes, specifically in the seminiferous tubules, through a process called spermatogenesis. It's a complex process involving cell division and development. The sperm then mature and are stored in the epididymis before being released through ejaculation.
Ejaculation, huh? That comes from a man. Oh, my bad. Dang it through. All right, thank you. So Meta, is that ejaculation from a man?
You're welcome.
No, Cam. I know, Cam. I know. Trust me. Is that ejaculation coming from a man?
Kim's not here, but to answer your question, yes.
Thank you.
Ejaculation typically comes from a man in the context of the male reproductive system.
I want all these happy lesbians to just be happy together, bro. Go start a community in the Amazon.
I cannot.
You understand what I'm saying? Go start a community in the Amazon and use some rich white man who's 6'5". You understand what I'm saying? Sperm or whatever y'all want to do, bro. But this shit is out of order. We don't need a man. I don't see men. You know what? Let me not say that. Maybe y'all have heard men say we don't need women. Where are we going with this? What are we doing with this, bro?
What they really meaning to say, Cam, I think, is you don't need a man to have intercourse to have a baby. I'm sure they got to be saying that much. I'm gonna go on ledge and say that they're probably saying that. And well, I'm like so far behind the chat. I ain't even trying to read it, but I know for sure men go to the sperm bank every day and get. I don't know if they get compensation for it, but they definitely give their sperm and they give their profile picture and they build a profile. Because there was a movie, and I'm sure y'all seen it. I forgot what it's called. I think it was called I'm Sorry or something like that. But bro, it was a dude who had almost like 100 kids because everybody wanted his sperm to have a baby. And it was a bunch of lesbian couples who got the same dude's sperm. And then I think he ended up getting to meet all his kids. It was crazy. But he had like almost like 100 babies. Y'all know what movie I'm talking about? I forgot the name of that shit. I think it's I Don't Know. What is it? I Don't Know You. Or I'm Sorry. Fuck, I be getting my shit confused.
Yo, I know you told us
like
to stay out. I know you told us to stay out the comment, but recently talking about don't be mad at us because we create life. I'm not one of these pro men that's finna go into one of these conversations, but we fertilize the egg. You are appreciated that you create life. Good Lord, that's why I love y'all and y'all big asses and everything attractive about y'all. You understand what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say is when you eliminate us, then I want you to go create that happy community of lesbians that you want so bad. We appreciate you. But when you talking about you don't need us, period, how am I supposed to respond to that, Reese?
No, in actuality, men don't need women because in the perfect conditions, you can actually make that baby in a sack.
But
yeah.
I mean, let's not,
bro. No, listen what I'm saying. You can
I don't think we should continue in this conversation.
Yeah, I don't think we should either because it ain't going nowhere, bro. I've been doing good today. I've been doing good today, Rooster.
Already done took it down the path where it really don't need to go.
I've been doing good today, Rooster. So I ain't gonna even go there. I ain't gonna go there.
No, don't blame it on me.
No. I'm talking to you, nigga. I'm saying like I said, Rooster. I've been doing good today. I ain't finna go there.
Yeah, they finna hit you with the Rico, boy.
I ain't finna. Yeah, for real, Rico. Like what up, Con? Con say I love women so much. I want two. What up, Chanel? What's going on with you? How you doing?
I'm just listening. Y'all having a whole ass good conversation.
Oh, here she go. Here she go. Don't you come up here with that mess now.
Oh Lord, Rooster.
She like
that. Yo, we try to. So hold on, Shanika. When you do in vitro, can you explain that process to everybody so we can kind of understand, so we can all be on the same note of, and if there's any new form of it, can you explain that too? Because if so, then I damn sure don't know. But is it to the point where they go ahead?
From
go ahead, Shanique.
What I've experienced adjacently, right? Because I've never done it, but I know other people that have. Like they're pretty much it's kind of like It's kind of like a gamble. We finna fertilize about 10 of them and see how many of them make it, and that's how they end up with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17 babies. Because sometimes, you'll fertilize more than one, and sometimes none of them will take, and you have to continue to repeat that process over again.
Right,
and that's why it can be very expensive.
Right. Yeah. Only thing I was talking about was in vitro, and like my boy Rainwater, who I use as an example. Him and his wife went and built 3 triplets. No bullshit. Like they built them like goddamn A B C D E.
You're saying that they
I guess I'm sure. Cause see, what's crazy? The babies damn near look just like his ass though. See, I don't know.
I mean, I would understand that, but I'm saying it wasn't her egg.
Sperm, bro.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Because I want to understand this for real. Because I ain't got no babies, so I want to know. Because shit, if that's the case, I go get me a surrogate too. But so, are you saying they pour Rainwater sperm and his wife's sperm? Can they grow it to be something?
You say his wife's sperm?
I mean, I'm sorry. Come on, see, man. I'm just with the bullshit. My bad. Okay,
I know. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Okay. It was funny.
They did was. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. Let me just ask the question to Shanika. Hold on. So, if they pull his sperm in her eggs, right, and they put them in this laboratory thing, can they grow them? Meaning, like, grow them to be something else?
Baby?
Yeah. You outside?
I just said it.
They can bring the woolly mammoth back, bro. They can create a human, bro.
Hold on.
They've been cloning.
Go ahead. I'll right back. I gotta go outside real quick. Go ahead. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring my phone downstairs so I get a vibrate because Booster crazy.
It's both.
It depends on how far along you are in the pregnancy.
Okay.
So they can't
with
just
the in
do
vitro
it.
fertilization.
Hold on, so
they ain't
can't
worried
just
about
do
no
it
sperm not
from
making it,
Jump
bro. They
Street.
artificially
It has to be-
inseminating it into it. They jabbing it with the needle and shooting that thing up in there. So it ain't no chance.
All right, my bad. What you were saying now?
I was saying they can't do it a test tube baby from like if I don't know the process, but if it's a test tube baby, can they do that from like the first week, the second week, or how long does it have to be in the woman's stomach for that to?
Baby won't survive after just like the first, damn, I'm trying to think how far it is. Like, no, you can't do it from the very beginning. No, the baby has to be so far along to where they can actually live without you.
Okay.
What up, D-Rock?
I think it has to be like a viable embryo, like where they have the egg and the sperm and it's viable. And then they can insert it or implant it into the woman or the host, whatever you want to call it. But I literally do think that they could do a little more. Like, I think you could ask if you want to get a girl or a boy. I think you could do that at this stage. But
Yes,
I also
you can.
think you can mess with it a little more because I promise y'all, to me, Blue Ivy and her other little twin, they look exactly like Beyonce and exactly like Jay-Z at the same time. To me, that just seems like something has been played around with. I don't know. I'm just saying. They have like very, very strong features of both parents to me. So that to me makes me think that they could do anything almost at this point.
It's 24 weeks.
Yeah, because y'all notice y'all ain't hard to see Beyonce.
Baby got to be at least
right?
24 weeks before it's viable outside of the womb.
She ain't had that
This shit
snatch
got
back
on my
like that.
nerves, man. I'm talking about like what's going on. I'm scared.
What are you
What you
scared of,
scared
Kel? I can't say that.
I'm scared for real.
What of what?
A life where men and women are not connected and people are just having babies. Women are just having babies. It's just weird.
Been doing that.
You watching it right now? What you talking about?
I know, but I'm just saying it's hella weird. It's hella weird. Maybe I'm lost in the sauce.
Bro, you remember the news channel 2020, bro? 2020 been showing like I'm used to the old news broadcasting places. You know what I'm saying? Where people couldn't curse and they had to actually state the real news, bro. 2020, a long time ago, before the World Trade Center got bombed, they was talking about all this, bro. I don't know where y'all been, but this is nothing new. Chanel, you be laughing because you know I got a whole lot of sense, but don't you tell nobody. But you be acting like you ain't got no sense, and it just be cracking you up that I'm the one that got all the damn sense.
No, I think you're interesting. That's all. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
think I get nervous, Shanika, because it's kind of like I don't be trying to be in this manosphere, but sometimes I just feel like women empowerment. When I hear stuff like this, it start getting dangerous. Like I don't hear about. Of course, I understand where women coming from when they talking about men deleting women and violence and stuff like that. I dig that, but I feel like looking forward to the future is kind of like women are imagining or becoming so empowered that they imagine a future without men because they can have babies. That's the first thing that came to my mind. That's why I'm passionate about it. I'm like, I'm just confused. Not saying all women are taking that position. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
It'll never get to that point because at the end of the day, like if we were to just snap a finger and all of the men were to disappear, we wouldn't make it. And I mean, I understand half of y'all in the chat gonna just, say I'm just saying this so that men can agree with me. No, I have my own brain and my own opinion. And I know that I'm not getting on the back of no goddamn garbage truck. I'm not going to put on a badge and grab a gun and protect somebody else's life. And we're not going to act like men are the only violent people like that are be committing crimes and shit like that. Like if there was no men around, there would still be women that would still do it. I'm not doing 90% of the jobs and things that men do. Like I don't even like taking out the garbage. And you telling me you want me to go get on a skyscraper or we wouldn't be eating no crabs or anything where I got to get on a boat and be out there in the treacherous waters so that y'all can enjoy. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm not building no fucking house. Like it's will be a couple studs that'll probably, do all that shit. But no, I'm going where the men are. What island is that on? Because I'm not touching shit. Like I'm not. No,
these
it's not.
Don't even want to change a tire, Shanika.
Right.
These studs get tired changing tires, man.
We need you. Don't think that we don't. Like we're always gonna need you, Cam. Like don't feel like we want to live in a world without you. So, absolutely.
Without the man, it wouldn't be no tire to change. So you ain't got to worry about. You ain't got to never worry about them changing tires.
And Shiesty, you talking about having a girl or a boy? It ain't nothing about having no girl or no boy. If you ask me, my preference is if I had a baby, I would want to have a girl because I know I'm gonna be hard on a boy. So I would rather have a girl so I can stop being so damn tough and mean. So it ain't about having a girl or a boy now. Cut the shit.
I don't agree with that, Reese. I don't think that if it was just women only, that violence would go down substantially. I think that we're just as violent. That's just my personal opinion. I feel like we're just as violent. The only reason why we don't act out more is because we can't. If I could whoop a nigga ass, I'd be out here whooping their ass left and right. It's so many niggas that I would swing on. Like, I ain't even gonna call them. I was about to start calling out names. Like, man,
you might get shot for with me. I don't believe in that. All my bullets bisexuals in both of my hands.
Oh my God.
I don't believe in that. Man, I hit back. Period.
I believe you.
Give a damn.
You know you fighting.
Man,
you
goddamn right. I strangle. I choke that bitch like a fresh chicken.
God.
Watch your mouth.
Goddamn right. And then I burn a brother up. See, that's why I be saying, look. Every time I go to the white folk hunting store, I ain't never read the back of a box of bullets said it only works on black people. And I ain't never read a box of bullets said it only works on men. Them motherfuckers work both ways. If
what
you challenge
are you talking
me,
about?
No. They try to make it one-sided. Everything is look, my hands and feet, my pistols and all that rifles, all that shit bisexual. It works on all sexes.
How did we get to the bullets and the...
No, because if you punch me and just by inkling of a chance, those hands coming from a woman, you might get punched back off a reflex.
Wow.
By some nigga hands. I ain't gonna sit there and wait. Oh, that's a woman. No, my eye hurt. I'm gonna see if I can make your eye hurt. Shit.
I can't.
Yeah.
I cannot.
I believe in eye for eye. I was raised in the Bible Belt. Now, the great state of Mississippi, we believe in eye for eye, tooth for a tooth. If I lose mine, you lose yours too.
Oh.
So if you slap me and I can't see in one eye, I want to see if you can be blind with me. We're gonna ride that bus feeling our way through life for the rest of our life. I don't
Hold
think
on.
no.
Again, Reese, you see how y'all take things out of context? I swear y'all gotta be really autistic sometimes. This is what I'm trying to say.
Damn.
I never said that it was harder for a boy than a girl. I said that if I had a boy child, I would be harder on the boy than I would be on a girl. What is wrong with you? Down syndrome is hard now.
Stop it. But I will say this. I do agree that this is just my opinion. I do agree that men tend to be more violent, but not because of the reasons like, King Rooster's talking about or whatever. I do think that because I think instinctually men were the ones going out and, killing the whatever to come bring home the bacon, so to speak. So in that way, and I do think they're built differently. Like if I was talking to somebody the other day about how like if I had to go wring the chicken's neck, then if I had to kill the animal, the fish or whatever, I just would be vegetarian because I'm not built that way. And I think that things that men do, they not bothered by stuff like that. Certain men, not all men. I don't want to ever, speak in absolutes. But I do think there is something to be said that men could be more violent than women in general. But I don't think that women lack that. Much like, I think I said to you guys a few weeks ago, if somebody came in my house and wanted to attack me or whatever, I wouldn't want to be the person that has to, pew them with a pow. I don't want to do that because then I still got to live with that. But I know that human nature snaps in when you under, attack, and you will attack that regardless of whatever you personally wouldn't want to live with after that. So I guess to Shanika's point, there are violent women out there too. But maybe they're not having to be violent. But if they're put in a situation where they have to be or want to be, then they could be just as violent. I do think that that's facts.
It's probably testosterone, though, right? Maybe
right. Thank you. Absolutely. I think that has something to do with it. Probably. Maybe.
No, it's all about people's feelings. See, humans they got so wrapped up in their feelings to where they react based on their feelings. Did y'all see years ago? They had a certain video that popped up. It was an incident that happened in Mississippi, right? We still ain't figured out what happened to that girl. It was a girl unalive her husband. Her mama was in there before she did it and everything. The boy was trying to leave the house. She deleted that man right at the front door as he was leaving. Somebody was coming to pick him up to take him out of the situation. Bro, you got women, bro. They are extremely violent. They had 2 YouTube content creators. They was a couple. They were showing how violent those young girls was because they were saying, "Oh, they the perfect couple, bro." Look, these women are violent, just as violent as the men. But the whole thing is the reason why you don't see it so much because every time they react a certain way, somebody ain't reporting it or it's too damn late. Bro, they violent towards everybody, kids and everything, just like men.
But Vic, though, in their defense on this one, don't you think that the prison, the justice system will reflect on that? Now, I'm not stupid and I understand that women do get lesser sentences than men, but I'm under the assumption that these people want to lock up everybody. So I would believe that the justice system would show, or there would be numbers to reflect the fact that women are just as violent as men, and I don't think that's the case.
There are numbers that reflect. They don't talk about those numbers. Look, don't you know how many women prisons it is and how violent they get in women prison, bro? You crazy, bro? Look, y'all don't be researching this stuff or looking up certain things. Y'all just going off word of mouth and everything, bro. Women get to fight more than men in prison system, bro, because there's always some gossip, some bullshit, or something going on. Women get to fight the most. I'm telling you, they might not get. Look, it might not be so many alive enough people, bro, but there's always some female up in there thinking she ruled the roost, or gossiping, or stealing some shit. I'm telling you, bro.
Though. That's proximity. That's like saying black on black crime. Well, if the people in your community that's dangerous and impoverished and whatever else, if you're around those people, those are the people that you're likely going to be hurt by. No different than if something happened. Let me just say this. If something happened to me in my house, I come up missing or I'm dead, whatever the case may be, they're not going to start with some people over here. They're going to start with the people that's in my house. So if the women are in prison being violent, guess why? That's because they around those people. Those are the only people they could be violent towards, the people that they're around.
So it's just the same with men, right?
No, because statistically it doesn't matter.
Dumbass. They in proximity, bro.
Rooster, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. Come on, bro.
No, what I'm saying,
you gotta respect it, bro. Come on.
I'm
Rooster,
only
bro.
saying
Come on,
this.
bro.
Go ahead.
I'm saying this is that the statistics don't say that. Now, and also too, like if you listen to 911 calls, it just is what it is. The most people that call 911 for battery or assault are women. It just is what it is. Now, whether or not men report it, we can't talk about things that aren't reported. I'm not saying that it don't happen. Obviously, it does. But we can't talk about or speculate about things that are not reported. We can only talk about statistics that are reported. And the ones that are reported reflect that men are the ones that are violent towards women. It just is what it is.
Oh my God.
And end up in prison and arrested. I'm not saying it's all truthful. I'm just saying that's what's reported.
You remember what I was telling y'all earlier about bias, bro? Do you really want a person like Chanel to be in a courtroom where you know that you weren't on the scene, but you got other people that are corroborating witnesses saying that I want Drip gone, and you got a person that has a bias towards men, not even looking toward the evidence and everything? We just finna put this nigga away because a group of females said, bro, this is what you don't want to happen, bro.
But Rooster, that's not really a bias if she's reflecting off the numbers. It would be a bias if she's using data. Yeah. You're using emotions right now, so
she's
that's
not
a bias.
using data, bro. She's using her feelings, bro.
No, I'm not. I've never, Mr. Rooster, let's be very clear. I've never been in an abusive relationship, physically or otherwise, in my life. So I don't, nor did I witness my mom, my brother, my cousins. Nobody that I'm around that I witnessed was ever physically assaulted in any capacity. So where would my bias come from?
Listen what I'm saying.
So I'm not biased.
If you didn't have bias, why would you mention yourself when we are talking about data, bro? You said data, but you refer to yourself in your ways of thinking.
Rooster. Hold on. Time out, everybody. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is where the gender shit comes, bro. Let's let everybody talk, bro, so we can see what they're really saying. If she wrong, wait till she get through being wrong. If Rooster, if he wrong, wait till he get through being wrong, and then we can call that shit out. Like, come on, man. Like, I hate when y'all do this shit because it fuck up the channel, it fuck up the views, and it fuck up everything. But y'all don't give a fuck because y'all go somewhere else and go get on somebody else's panel. God, come on, bro. Let's just be respectful. Let's not cuss each other out. Let's have a conversation, bro. God, you know what? I'm gonna start paying people every show the best panelists. How about that?
Can't with you.
No, I'm dead ass serious because that's what it's gonna take for me to get these niggas some money on. And fucking women some money on. I need the best panelists, bro. Who gonna have the best behavior? Excluding the host. I'm dead ass serious.
Nobody.
I'm sending cash apps.
No fucking body.
I'm fucking sending cash apps. God damn. I'm just saying, Cam, you know, I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get it in order, bro. I ain't trying to, you know, bribe motherfuckers, but shit, if it got to go like that, motherfucker, it is what it is. Shit, I'm with that. But go ahead, you got it. Now, go ahead, Chanel, Finch, and Rooster, you got it. Or whoever else got it.
I was just going to say, Mr. Rooster, I don't have any, well, I'll say this. We all have some level of bias. But what I'm talking about is years of experience with this. I'm not just somebody who's sitting up here speaking out the side of my mouth. I'm just telling you what the data says. And the data shows that a lot of times, I'm saying data-wise, women are the victims and men are the perpetrators. That's just what the data shows. That doesn't mean that men aren't being abused or men aren't being attacked and anything like that. That's not, because even if you take, let's say you take women completely out of it, the data still shows that men typically assault other people. It just is what it is. Even if you take our whole species out of it, that's just what it is. So, but we can't talk about what isn't in the data, meaning if you're getting attacked and Drip's getting attacked and Cam is getting attacked by women and whomever else and they never report it, how can we talk about something that's not reported? But that's it. That's all. Go ahead. You got it.
That's what I was trying to say, the same thing to him, but he don't be trying to hear it.
So hold on now. Y'all gonna have to back up off of, hold on, Rooster. Y'all gonna have to back up off of Rooster for a little second.
Hold on.
I know, but for real though, but let's talk about it though. If we have if we have a whole bunch of deer in the forest just roaming around in abundance and they all just start disappearing out of nowhere, and I say, well, the data shows that the bears take out this many deer. Okay, well, what about the lions? Oh, we don't have no data, so we can't really speak on that. Does that mean that these lions ain't out here taking out these fucking deers just because we don't have the data to support it? I'm not saying that I agree with him 1,000% on anything. I'm just saying I could understand what he's saying. How can we talk about violence when we're only getting the reports from a selected part of the demographic, when we know that men don't report this shit? So how can we compare and contrast who's more violent when y'all not telling us who these women are that's beating on y'all ass every day?
Okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense.
But you're saying
it's a lot of y'all getting y'all ass whooped and you're not saying shit about it, and it's making it look like we not whooping y'all ass when it's really happening.
Okay,
you're saying the same thing though. You're saying, how can we say it if nobody is saying it? And that's exactly what me and Cam are saying. If the men are getting egregiously, whatever it is, beat on, and they don't report it, how can we take that into consideration? I can't take in consideration something you haven't said.
Because
let me be clear.
He said she has a bias though, and that's what I was getting at. She's only reflecting off the data. So now I do agree with what you're saying. If men are not, Shanika, if men are not reporting it, then there are no statistics. But that's not something that we took into account when he was saying she has a bias. She's only reflecting off of the data.
Right.
The data could be flawed.
Let me put something on your mind real quick. Let me put something on your mind real quick. And it's gonna piss some people off, but I'm gonna say it in a good tone. Let me show you something about violence.
Please be respectful, bro.
I am.
Go ahead, bro. Okay, go ahead.
If y'all can answer this without bias and lying, who are the people or the species on the planet known for deleting the most human species in the world? Who are, male or female, out of male or female, who are known statistically?
I would have assumed.
Do you have the world data on this? You have it, Mr. Rooster? You got to answer. World data? Or you talking about it's just the United States?
Let me ask my chat GPT. Hold on.
Right.
I mean, that would depend on if you're talking of are you including?
He talking about that.
Are you including baby deletions, or are you just talking about people like that just unaliving people because of other reasons?
Mm-hmm. That's what he's talking about. Yep. Mr. Rooster, you there?
Y'all crazy.
I'm not playing with him.
I'm on the side break. I ain't got time. This is crazy work. This is sorry. Oh wow.
We just listen. You can go all the way back in time. Violence is akin to human beings. It just is what it is.
No, my bad. There was somebody calling my phone, but I want to ask this question. I want to see.
Do you have the answer?
I want to think on it. No, I ain't had the answer. That's somebody calling from prison. But listen, what I'm saying. Look, the whole thing here.
Ain't nowhere here.
By statistics, since y'all want to go about numbers, listen, what I'm saying. What species of human the deletion of most of the population in the world?
We didn't hear it all. Sorry, at least I didn't. What did you say?
I said, what species, male of the human race? Well, not species of the human race, male or female. Statistics, through statistics and your numbers and your data over the period of human civilization, who has deleted the most humans in the world? Who?
Where you getting that from? No, cite the source, Vic.
Whatever
you talking about, cite the throw it in the. You can't answer the question because I don't know. So I'm asking you, please cite the source.
I asked you the question. I asked you a question. Because I'm gonna have to answer my own question because you don't want to get into it. Because
no, it's not that I honestly don't know.
You've been trained not to be.
I don't know the answer to the question, and I'm asking you to cite your source where you're finding the information that you're going to present right now.
Can I answer the question, Mr. Vic?
You can answer, and I'm gonna see if you're gonna be truthful.
I don't know if it's right or not, but my guess is men, and let me answer why I say that, because women weren't allowed to be doctors from way back when. So men were the people when women were allowed to get the A word to baby delete. They were the ones that were allowed to do it. So I'm gonna go with the men that were doing the A word to the women. They're the ones that deleted them. Is that correct or is that incorrect?
I'm finna show you something.
No, Vic, not Vic. Answer the question. Is that correct?
No, it's not correct because they used to use cottonseed to delete children. Before all of this was going on, they used to use cottonseed part. Cottonseed. Look, so women who got into this situation, they had. Look, that's what I'm saying. Women, a long time ago, when the master climbed up on their back and they didn't want whatever, they used to go out there and eat the cotton seed. They made a self-determinated decision to get rid of what they didn't want to go on with their body. They had old remedy. Before they start sticking stuff up your ass to do it, they had regular shit that will do it. And women made those conscious decisions and know how they got those remedies and recipes to do it, because some of their grandmothers and great-grandmothers had those remedies, will tell you how to get that unwanted seed out of your body. See, I'm not like you niggas.
Rooster.
I know that.
Okay.
Well, y'all crazy.
You said niggas. Go ahead.
But Vic, you just said from the beginning of time.
From the beginning of time, women have had the license to delete.
Okay, but you're saying from the beginning of time, who has the highest homicide rate between men and women? I need to see some. I need you to cite something, because remember, from the beginning of time, men have been the fighters of wars and stuff like that. So you mean to tell me just from you're using birth rates or women deleting children that they didn't want, you're saying that there's more of that than men actively going to war and killing other men, women, and children? That's why I need you to cite a source. Where you getting this information from?
I'm finna show you something, fam. Let me explain the way I explain. You can't navigate how I speak, bro. You can't do that. But listen what I'm saying. Let me tell you this right here, my good sir. A lot of these wars that could have been fought and won, the reason why you didn't have a significant amount of soldiers is because their mama decided to get rid of them before they even was thought about being in the earth, bro. It was so many people. You probably got brothers that you probably could have had that somebody got rid of, bro. But you don't know those stories because they ain't gonna tell you.
Vic,
you might have not been the first son,
Vic,
bro.
I'm not disputing the fact that you saying that women are having abortions or were having abortions from the beginning of time. I'm only disputing the fact, and why I would like you to cite something, is that you're saying that abortions alone, abortion deaths alone, are accounting for more than wars right now. Like men going to war and killing each other, and I don't understand how that's even possible. I can't wrap my mind around that, bro.
Well, do your research and get Chanel.
Hey, can you cite us? You speaking on it? Cite a source.
All that cite a source, nigga. Just take what I give you and go research it.
Cam.
Hold on.
I ain't got to have no source.
Cam.
I'm just telling you.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. Go ahead,
According to the World Health Organization, in 2024, there was an estimated 73 million babies deleted in 2024.
Wow.
How many people go out with a war, and how many years do we have wars? Like, how often do we have them, and how many people are lost in wars? And then I guess that's how we can continue this conversation. But just so you could have a point of reference,
yes,
2024, 73 million. And that's the source, because for everybody else that they may want a source cited, that's the World Health Organization.
Wow. That's sad, bro.
So tell me, because I'm thinking about wars.
Now you do that year to year, and man, yeah, them numbers. That's wild.
That's crazy.
You better keep Shanika close. That's what I'm talking. They're my DJ. Shit, Shanika, you did it. You did it.
I can't stand Vic ass. God damn it.
I'm already the mammy that just say shit to agree with y'all. Like I'm not even agreeing with nobody. I'm just stating something that I read, but you know it's gonna come across as
Man,
I'm trying
it
to suck
don't
on
even
y'all
matter,
dick
Shanika.
so y'all can like
Shanika.
me.
Shanika, you can suck it and we ain't gotta like it. It don't matter. I'm just saying, fuck them folks who call you that shit, my nigga. It don't matter, nigga. You the co-host. They in the chat or wherever they at. Like straight up, stand on your team. If that's what you believe in, that's what you believe in. We ain't gonna never be liked by everybody. That's for sure. If they don't like it, fuck it.
I'm being facetious, but the
Well, keep
Vietnam
being
War
facetious.
was I think they said it was from 1.1 to 4.2 million. So let me
That's
see
crazy
what
work though. God,
war produced the
That
most
is crazy.
casualties. Does anybody know?
I'm
Let's
glad
stay in that
you brought that up. Like I never even would have thought that it was that wild that they be out here just deleting these kids like this, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy work. 73 million. Ooh, that's crazy,
In a year.
bro.
In a year, bro.
Damn.
Oh, World War II had 70 to 85 million unalivings. So that's pretty much the equivalence of World War II every year. But that's the worldwide. That's not just in America. That's worldwide what they reported.
So if we say this 7 billion. So if we say this, let's just use an even number because you said 70 something million.
73 million.
73 million. So instead of saying 8 billion people, I'll say that there's 7 billion people in the world. That's what 1% of the population that they deleting every year.
Look, Chakra said something I really appreciate her saying. She say, be who you are. Stand on it. God damn it, Chakra. The best thing you could have ever said today. And about the last month. No, I'm bullshit. But nah, straight up, be who you are. Stand on that shit. If that's what you read, that's what you believe in it. But that's, besides all that, that is crazy. 73 million babies.
I would have
learn to understand when I'm being sarcastic, please.
Wow, shit. So wait, like, does it tell you like the state that it came from, or
no?
Does it
that's the worldwide data.
So wait. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this with the most pride in life. Y'all say black men ain't shit, right? Coming, Cam, your mom. No, let me fire back up this eye. Let me fire back up this eye, Cam. They say black men ain't worth a fuck, right? But you sorry motherfuckers deleted 73 million babies. Oh my God. I digress.
Nah, you're not listening. You're not listening, Reese. I didn't say in the U.S. I said worldwide. They average 73 million worldwide per year. And I'll put.
Don't you argue with it. Don't you do it. You stand on it. Stand on it.
Nah, I'm about to drop the link in the chat because you know.
Okay, do that.
You want to see you smart enough to go and fact check it, so you can see where I got it from, and you can read it for yourself. I'm not telling you to believe me. I'm gonna show you where I got it from, so you can see the article.
Y'all deleted 73 million babies worldwide. It's insanity.
Let us feel some content to run with. Them boys finna run with that shit, so they got
based on what she's displaying, and it ain't nothing to get her in no trouble. But look, I'm telling you, bro.
Ooh,
that's wild.
We done found out who the real 007, bro. We done found out. They got the license to delete.
Y'all can't ever say shit about no black man. Y'all can't never say shit about no black man. I don't give a damn what race he was. Women,
and what they say in the streets. What they say in the streets, Drip. Once you get that red eye, that bloodthirst, you'll do it again.
Oh my God.
Reese, why are we looking up? Reese, why are we looking up U.S. specific data? Black men are not only in the U.S. and it is not the majority of black men around the world. Why are you trying to do that?
Crazy word. Don't
Why
even worry about
are you
it,
trying to do that?
Cam, don't you do it. I'm trying to tell you. You ain't gonna never win it. Chat undefeated, my boy. I ain't gonna lie. One thing I know about that chat, they undefeated. They can say whatever they want to say, bro. Wrong or right, they undefeated. So just stand on your 10. Like Chakra said, be who you are. Tell them who you are. What kind of ever?
Don't do that. Don't use that.
You better
That's not what that was
protect
for.
Shanika, bro. Because guess what? That's what I'm talking about. That unbiased right there. That's what's gonna make the community great right there. That unbiased.
I love it
That's
though.
what
I
makes the community great,
apologize.
bro.
Hold on, Rooster. I got you.
Don't be
And you
sorry.
said some,
Be
no,
careful.
Rooster. And you said some shit the other night that was platinum too. And I'll tell you about it later. But I appreciate you. That's why she got there. Me, yeah, on the motherfucking bitch. Yeah, and shout out to Chocolate. Just hit the panel. How you doing, man?
What up, T?
Oh, there go the other platinum
What
one right there.
up?
Shout out to my sister T. What up, Chocolate? Go ahead.
What up? What up, y'all? What up, y'all?
Well, y'all calling for the
Hey,
motherfucking phones. What up, little baby? It's
I
Friday.
I know, right? I just have one question. I'm not gonna stay. I just did have a question about one. I wanted to apologize because I asked.
I'm mad
you.
at
I
all
said,
women, Chocolate. I'm mad at all women, Chocolate. I'm mad at all women.
I don't care. Listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
Y'all like this shit is comical to me. Like y'all understand? I'm not.
Oh my gosh!
I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Listen,
Then y'all gonna say
can
that I'm
I?
being narcissistic. Like I am not ugly enough to where I gotta agree with these niggas. I could say
Oh
whatever the fuck
no!
I want, and they still coming with me. So why do I have to
Wait.
agree?
It don't matter. Stereo 10. Shanika, tell them
Damn.
who you are.
Who?
Tell them who
What?
you
Yeah,
are.
that shit don't got nothing to do with them.
It don't
Women
matter.
are
Nothing.
women
I
as
don't
a
like
whole.
women no more.
Nothing.
Women as a whole.
Okay. Well, I'll tell
G,
you this. I still love men in all
G,
all
I don't like
colors.
women no more.
I'm speaking on
Y'all,
me. It ain't me being
you know
triggered.
the.
It's me responding to you speaking on me like you know me and you don't.
Facts.
Stop
Because
it.
Oh, I'm
Steve,
sorry.
tell
Who,
them who
me?
you are.
Let me pause up.
Go ahead, child. What up, girl? How you doing?
What's
Hey,
up? I
look.
just want to make look. I'm here in peace, love, and hair grease.
Hair grease.
I
Yeah, so.
I
Yeah.
apologize that I'm not trying to derail. I just wanted to ask a question about.
Chocolate, I don't care. I don't like y'all no more. Stop it. It don't matter what you say. Blah, blah,
I
blah, blah,
don't.
blah, blah, blah.
I
No,
don't. That's what I'm saying. I need to go. Then I'm gonna go where I wanted.
No,
They
fucking with
don't
you. Go
want
ahead.
me no more.
No, we
Okay,
love you.
but
Go ahead.
anyway,
Fucking with you. Go ahead.
I know. Anyway, like I said, I know this is a touchy subject, so I'm not gonna really. I'm gonna really keep it real light with this one. I wanted to find out with what you know what I'm saying. That's the information.
What up, Chris?
Do men take into consideration that the nuance that has to be there, because we're taking it as if, and this is what I got from the elation from what Shanika has shared as factual information, or duress, or I gotcha. I think about it because I've unfortunately had to take my friends to those appointments, to those the events. I don't know what to call it. I don't want to disrespect it. I don't think that it wouldn't hurt to just learn a little more context instead of just deciding blanketly we can put that on all women. That's kind of scary rope to stand on. That's
You
all
come
I'm
up here with that
saying.
bullshit, we gonna boot your ass too.
Sounds good.
No bullshit.
Hey, you not getting it. I said what I said, okay?
Chocolate say drip her shit. Okay. I try.
Wow.
Right.
Shit.
You're not gonna push me out. Hey, my mama say, don't stay where ain't nobody want you. Shit,
Oh my
that's
God.
it.
That is
That's
hilarious.
respect. But that's
Nah, but
all.
that's okay. So Chakra, okay. I respect what you're saying, right? Because it's a lot that just go off whatever. It's a lot that stand on the tube. So what do you mean by that? Like it on a like say okay, like I kind of missed some of it because I was trying to get my
No,
joke
that's
out. And
okay.
But
No, that's
say the
okay.
end part again. Say the end part. You
That-
say it
I keep
ain't
it-
all of us or something like that. What was that?
Right. I think that grace isn't there for us to say, okay, how many of those were also involved with the husband? Maybe the baby, maybe they couldn't have the child. Maybe the health. Maybe because if you're getting it from the World Health Organization, that's the only thing I want to point out is that
you're not then taking in consideration that it's not just America. We looking at worldwide where there's not the type of medical care in parts of our world when we know that. So
Okay,
wouldn't
so watch
that
this. Hold on.
account?
Okay, let me ask you this.
No. But I just want to lay here. I'm not saying that this is what everybody should think. What I'm asking is,
No. I want to ask you a question real quick. One small question, and you got it. Does that mean like the stillborn people too? Is that like
yes,
okay.
right? But babies that have had to, C-sections. There's a lot that goes into that, and y'all was talking about violence. Coming into this world is violent. If you've ever been allowed to see it.
Oh, look at here.
I'm just saying, like, if you're going to put, and y'all might be like, she running it, she moving the goalposts. Listen to what y'all saying. Y'all act like these babies was made by osmosis.
I'm so ATL.
I'm not here to argue. Right. I'm not here to argue. That's all I wanted to ask about the context. And if that part of it ever comes to the conversation.
Let me answer this. Shout out to my boy D-Rock the Block and this motherfucker. That's first. Second.
Wait.
I say shout out to my nigga D-Rock the Block. Shout out to D-Rock the Block who just hit the panel. That's first. Second is I lost my train of thought. God damn it! It wasn't meant for me.
It wasn't meant for you to say it.
Lucky mother.
You know what? People tell me that all the time too. I'm mute up.
Damn, I recorded I forgot my train of thought. Shit. What up, D-Rock? What you got to say? Stan, you down there? Stan,
yeah, I'm here.
Yes, okay, there you go. What up, boy? What's going down?
What's good with you, Drip?
Man, I'm on my side break. They talking about niggas ain't shit, and nigga, we got 73 million babies deleted last year. I'm fucked up about this thing. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm fucked up about it.
And you see how they still trying to dodge accountability, talking about them babies ain't come out of osmosis.
Oh my God.
No, it came from a woman opening up their legs to the wrong dude that they didn't want to have a baby by. But I'm glad Rooster brought that up, man, because, bro, that's 1 year.
That's crazy.
That is.
Do you understand me?
Oh my God, bro.
Do you understand me? That's only 365 days, my
that
guy.
Shit hurt my soul, bro. God damn.
But that shit hurt my soul. And somebody made a good point in the comment section. That's the reason why the Democrats lost, because they ran on that. They ran on wanting to do more of that, as if we don't know these numbers.
Can I add something once you're done?
Yes, you go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so maybe the better question to ask is, how many people are unaliving other people due to violence? Because I think that's where we started.
All right. I got that
so
one.
if you're saying, and I'm not here to dispute anything anybody's saying, but I'm saying if you're saying due to violence, then to me that would probably take out the whole baby deletion part, because I don't think that's
what.
No,
somebody boots it in, please.
It's just my personal opinion.
And I'm gonna tell you what makes that even worse.
If I could just finish, what I'm saying is, as it relates to a medical procedure.
Shiesty, what you smoking, baby?
Hold on. Is that because y'all are not perceiving the abortion as violent? Like you don't consider
Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is.
I'm saying it's a medical procedure.
Okay, Drip. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a drop down.
I'm not
y'all have a good one.
I'm not disagreeing that it's not a loss of life.
Chocolate, we love you.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying my perspective is
this ain't the combo for me.
I don't.
It's not. That's all. This ain't.
Into your house and pow pow.
Hold on, Chanel. Hold on.
But it results in the same.
Hold on, Cam. Hold on. I got you. Is this like? Now I'm gonna ask you this, Chocolate, because I think you can be solid with your boy. I'm not gonna ask my co-host because they're gonna say that she biased. I ain't gonna ask Chanel because it'd be pointless.
Well, hello, Chanel. I don't know if her and I have spoken before. Hello.
Hey.
Chanel, that's Chocolate, that's Chanel. Chocolate.
Yeah, I thought your voice. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Drip.
So. Yeah. How much of the 73 million Now, if we're gonna say violence, we talking about like DV, right? To where somebody unalive the baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how much of that 73 million do you think comes from that? Of all women?
What do you mean? Like comes from what? Just
DV, like violence, like MURDR. Like I don't want to say it out because I'm trigger words, but
so I know no. I'm just trying to understand from the 73 million children or babies, or is that what we were referring?
The 73 million that were deleted in 1 year. How much of DV, meaning MURDR?
Oh, okay. How much do you think had an influence? Like how many million, maybe?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay. For the sake of the conversation, I'll answer. I would say about a third. I would give it a third. And the reason being, again, just experience and learning, and just what I do know of whatever current stats are available. But yeah, I would say it's probably about a third. And the reason I say that, Drip, is this, and then I'm gonna go, is because when we start to step back in history and try to make it be women's fault, because that's what's happening. I don't want to argue. But it is. Oh, that's all y'all been saying.
Speak on it. Speak on it.
That's all y'all been saying. I am only repeating.
Go ahead.
I am only repeating what you said. You said, wait a minute. I didn't say you, sir, as in Drip. I am saying, as the conversation has progressed, I have heard several times that, whether it's inferred or not, that there is somehow we are missing an accountability piece as women.
Well, no, Chucky, I'm talking about.
Wait.
No, because I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm talking about the question I asked.
I can do both.
No.
I can do both.
Do that first. I don't know about hell no, you ain't put me in that shit. You got me fucked up. No way.
I'm not putting you in nothing.
Get him chocolate.
I'm not putting nobody in nothing.
Chocolate.
You ain't laying shit on me. I'm gonna tell you like this is what Drill.
Tell me, for all these fucking women, you gonna tell me, goddamn it. I want
Drill.
I want to know, Chocolate, how much of this came from DV, from all women, not just black.
And I said, I believe out of that 73 million is a third.
Okay, so what's somebody do a third of 73 million? Because I don't know what that is.
About 25 million.
Yeah. Now I would ask somebody.
About 25 million, Drill.
Okay, now look now. No. Wait a minute. That's a lot, but men, we are talking about world, not the United States, like how Reese was projected, saying, you know what I'm saying, stay in the States type shit. I can understand why she said that, but if Shanika pulled world stats, then we talking about the world, right? So 25 million out of the world possibly could be semi-believable. I'm gonna just say that because the world is a lot, bro. We don't know what's going on in third world countries, bro. We don't know that. We don't know, y'all. So I know it sounds crazy. Okay, Rooster, that's true. So if that's the case in third world countries, we don't know what these niggas is doing over there with their babies and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we like talk about it sometimes, but we don't know for sure what they doing. So if she say a third, I could semi-halfway believe, because we're talking about the world, bro. It's a lot of people in a lot of fucked up third world countries that they do all kind of sacrifices and shit like this. So I can honestly say she might be on to something. Now it could be it could be maybe a half or like a fourth. We don't know, but it is reported.
Yeah, I don't. It's just an educated guess. Like, I could be wrong. That's cool. I think the nuance needs to be there. I think
but
we should dissect
here's the thing, though, Miss Chocolate.
Go ahead.
Let's just be clear. In these United States of America, we have something called the Violence Against Women Act. We do not have such a law or an act for men. And that wasn't enacted until 1996 with Bill Cosby. So if women are doing whatever the world data system said it was doing, I think she said World Health or something, I can't remember exactly. Whatever that statistic is coming from, we have to look at the metrics, and are they talking about women being violent and just unaliving people randomly, other men or men randomly? Are you taking into account? Is that data taking into account how many women are doing this to as a situation where they're trying to die or be killed type of scenario? And if you're talking about the baby deletion, are we doing that because those women have no choice? Maybe they were AR'd, maybe they were SA'd, maybe it could be a million things.
Bullshit.
Okay, well, whatever you want to call it, that's fine.
Can I lay it on you, bro? Because it's going down a rabbit hole with that, bro.
I'm gonna drop down so you can have it.
No, wait. Let's let everybody talk so we can have a conversation. Everybody want to run now. Ain't that a bitch? No, it's cool. Okay, well, stay your ass right there.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
but I'm gonna go because I'm showing y'all the bias, bro. Look, they just spoke about domestic. They just spoke about domestic violence, bro. Okay, when y'all look up the word domestic, bro, that means inflicting harm on somebody close to you. What is more close to you than the baby that's nestled in your stomach?
Here you go.
What about the father that was supposed to be protecting her?
One mic, please. One mic.
What about
Everybody
the man? I apologize. Don't.
Hold on.
Let you talk.
What's more closer to you than anything in the world that is a harmless baby that's nestled in your stomach, and you have a psychotic breakdown to where somebody done tricked you to say, well, I don't need this baby. So you sign the dotted line consciously. So there's some premeditated red rum or whatever, and you go down there and submit this child to a violent cycle of a suction machine or this is what I'm saying.
Oh, my bad.
It's violent. It's a violent action, right? And it's also a domestic action, a domestic violence towards a child, bro, that does not know and did not choose to be in this situation. And some of them actively went to bars, actively hung around dudes, actively made decisions to have sex without protection, and then one day they woke up in a psychotic mind state saying, oh, he don't love me like I thought he loved me. Now I'm going to the white people to get rid of it. And damn him too.
Chocolate.
So you commence to go create violence on a kid.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm gonna just tell you how all of this. I'm gonna tell you how all of this started. I said if all the men disappeared, we wouldn't make it, because if everybody was like me, I'm not getting on the back of no dump truck to pick up no garbage. And I said I'm also not gonna pick up a badge and risk my life to protect somebody else, because at the end of the day, even without men, women are just as violent. I never said that we're more violent. Be clear. I just said we are just as violent. And I feel that, in my personal opinion, in most cases, the reason why we restrain ourselves in most cases is because we just can't, we're not physically stronger than them. If I could beat up a dude, there have been moments where I've wished that I could beat up a dude. And if I could have, I would have.
So niggas bullshit. I call bullshit. I say many women slide on niggas' ass.
And
yes,
when I heard you say that, I walked in right when you said that. Right when you said that.
And Reese said that it would be significantly less violence if it was just women only. And I was like, nah, we're just as violent as men are. That's what I said. We're just as violent as men are. And that's how we got all the way to this, because somebody asked how many babies are deleted in the world. And I answered it.
That was me.
And then they started talking about statistics. And I was like, we can't compare and contrast. We don't have all the data.
No, I said what I said.
If men aren't reporting it, if men aren't reporting it,
and we can get it.
Say who is more violent than the
men
other
are reporting it now.
Shanika, don't let these niggas try to take the credit for.
Come on, Shanika, stand on that
they
team,
are.
Baby. Fuck that.
Listen, she is. Wait, she just.
Okay.
What are y'all
Thank you. I am standing on my 10. I'm just giving you a synopsis of what I said.
Yes. I wasn't. Wait, I didn't tell you. Wait. I was trying to say, but I seem to have an echo.
I'm on her neck. Fuck that, chocolate. We ain't going. Women.
But they still trying to reach talking about.
And then also,
because that's false. Why even say anything like that? If that was true, why don't the crime rates reflect that? We're not talking about crime. We're talking about baby deletion right now.
Excuse me. Go ahead, Carol. Hold on. They can't finish the chocolate. You got it.
I was finna say, Reese was saying, because that's false. Why even say anything like that? If that was true, why don't the crime rates reflect that? She pulled, according to Shanika, she pulled her data from the World Health Organization.
Get them, Cam.
And we're not talking about crime rates right now. We're talking about
violence.
It's violence.
Violence. We talk about these little 5'2" women throwing bows at niggas. I saw a video on TikTok where a woman threw a fan at a man's head and he didn't do nothing. He just sat there and ate that shit. She threw a whole fan at his head.
What can I?
Shanika, I think the problem is this is
when the nigga tried to talk to the woman and he punched, she punched his ass in the mouth. He didn't do nothing.
I think the problem is that as you see the men in the comments, they talking about accountability. They don't want to equate that with red rum. They want to use a different term, or it's not the same as this and that.
If you don't,
in fact, it is a loss of a life. Is a loss of a life.
That's not necessarily true. But go ahead.
Man, Chanel, you ain't even got
that shit. Shut the hell up, because you know your ass is not going to be a garbage man if all the men disappear from the earth. You not going to be taking everybody in they dumpsters. Of course, I could do it, but would I? Hell no. I'm not doing that shit. You know you ain't doing it either.
Man, seriously, bottom line. What about the people that's found in the babies found in the trash can? See, y'all always saying men this and men this. But if we really was doing, hold on, chocolate. No, hold on.
Okay.
Let me finish because I'm talking my
No, I'm gonna go. No, you got it. All right, you got it.
That part.
Bye-bye.
I knew it. Shiesty, shut up.
Can I go after chocolate?
Exactly talking about somebody will. Who gonna be that somebody? Ain't nobody.
I don't want to argue. I don't want to argue with y'all. Like I don't want to do it.
Reese, you get on the back of that dump truck. She said she gonna collect the garbage. She don't care.
It's not my fight.
Reese gonna be the plumber. Reese gonna be the plumber, digging her hand down and pulling all that shit out somebody's toilet. Yeah, Reese gonna do it. You got women like her. Thank you, Lord.
Hold on, but Shanika, I live off the land. I don't even have running water yet. Like I still got tap lines.
Can I just ask before I go?
There's women out here that will do. So
really,
one thing before I go.
No, hold on.
You got people that don't even want to roll the window down. They'd rather press the button. You talking about motherfuckers getting on the back of a goddamn garbage truck? Like, come on, we're not doing none of that shit.
Women that are garbage people now. I don't want to argue with you about this.
Get her.
I'm gonna go. If we want to do stats, I'm all for it. Tell me what y'all want to argue about. I'm gonna get some stats.
What percentage of women are working and work?
Hold on. Let me say
Hold
on. God damn it. Hold on. Tucker, you better not run nowhere till I tell you to.
I can go where I want to go.
You better not leave.
I don't want to argue. I don't.
I just have one
I want you to know, Chanel.
I just want to have a conversation. No, I'm going to go. Peace out, y'all.
I said I've had moments where I wanted to whoop a nigga ass.
If you want
I absolutely did.
That motherfucking hotline.
I've never said I touched garbage.
So hold on. So watch this. I don't want no arguments. I don't want to argue because this is the thing I'm saying. I was told that I don't do content about, shit with, about men. If I did shit like this and did diverse content about men and about women deleting 73 babies and babies found in the trash can. Brenda had a baby, right? Y'all remember that song? So, I know it's triggering, chocolate. I know, but see, this is the thing. This how it feels when y'all say this shit about men. We don't want to hear that shit neither. Just like how y'all don't want to hear it right now, because I don't even want to hear that shit. That shit sounds crazy.
Hearing it.
Travel. I promise I won't travel. I promise I won't.
Can I finish talking, y'all? I'm not blaming nobody for nothing. Men fuck up, women fuck up. Cool. That's understandable. But when y'all drop big bars on the men, we ain't this. We ain't gonna never be shit. We can't leave. We can't do this. We can't do this. We can't do this. We can't. It's always we can't do this. But when you pull a stat that say, hold on, please do not interrupt me. When you pull a stat, see, y'all trying to make me do my train of thought because I'm rolling up this side. Hold on. When you pull a stat for 73 million babies deleted, no matter how they went, you only say a third, 25 million, chocolate. I give you that. I give you the third because it may be relevant. But still, you got the other motherfucking side. Bro, even 1 million in the year is insane. So what are we talking? Y'all gotta chill out. Now, everybody want to be feisty now. Oh, that don't mean us. That don't mean us. But when I say that shit, oh, it's a whole goddamn show. Drip, you unaware, and all kind of bullshit. Bro, fuck y'all. On my mama, you motherfuckers ain't shit because y'all deleted 73. And if you take a third, which is how much you say it was, 25, you still got damn near 50. Stop the cap. Like, stop the cap. Stop the cap.
And they try to say a
you ain't got no babies. Hold on, I ain't done. I'm not done because you try to keep interrupting me and you interrupt me one more time. You ain't got no babies and I ain't got none either. So we don't even apply, Chanel. So stop the cap. What I'm saying is this, man, you, my nigga, please stop. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all degrade us men. We never degrade y'all for this bullshit that we hear right now. Bro, god damn it. Somebody drop Chanel. I ain't got time. Real shit.
Like, all I'm gonna ask you, I just want to ask.
No, I ain't done because I'm not gonna slander y'all, Chuck. I'm not gonna slander y'all because I ain't gonna do that because I love my sister, my niece, my mama, my auntie, my grandma, all that. I just didn't know that baby deletion. And trust me, everything that I said about y'all ain't shit. Tell you what a grain of salt because I don't really give a damn. But when y'all say women, men, this, and then we turn around and pull a step like this, and now everybody windmilling and backpedaling, bro, we gotta stop disrespecting each other. Like, come on, y'all. Like, we gotta stop disrespecting each other. I never known that number like that. Men can't have babies, so we can't do all that. Now, if men are part of the process of the red room, I give you that too, y'all. I give you that because we know that shit happening. We know it's happening. We know men that done some wild shit. We know women that done some wild shit. We know this. But I'm saying this. My cousin had a stillborn and he broke the family. No bullshit. She just had a brand new baby. And when I tell you everybody's so overprotective, bro, because they were so worried about her mindset and her mind state, my cousin going through postpartum right now. Because she got PTSD about the stillborn. So I'm not slandering men or women because that shit is fucked up. Women give birth to these babies. That is a blessing, bro. That is the ultimate bliss. Y'all know I wish I can have a baby with a motherfucker. Right by now, hell, I'm going to get a surrogate. Fuck it. But that's how much I got love for somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? And we sitting up here slandering each other behind this bullshit. And it might not be a part of none of y'all on the panel. But we so invested into a dead-end conversation. Niggas say some shit like, well, it ain't all of us. It ain't the U.S. Nigga, fuck that. It's 73 million babies. If it don't apply to you, let it fly. If it do apply to you, stand on it. But we know y'all ain't gonna tell the truth, but bro, this shit don't make no sense, y'all. I know y'all thought I was finna come real ignorant and disrespectful. That ain't even my character. This shit don't make no sense, bro. We gotta stop disrespecting each other. Because I ain't never heard no nigga say, yeah, y'all deleted 73 million babies, black or either women. And then a motherfucker start saying, well, not me, not our race, but when I say that, we ain't talking about you. Woo, woo, woo. Like, come on, it's the same shit. This ain't nothing but a regurgitated remix. The same bullshit, y'all. Come on, man. I don't mean no harm to no women. I ain't never touched a woman like that in my life to fight. No, none of that shit. I ain't never been hit on. I ain't never hit on no woman, period. I don't want to hear nothing about none of this bullshit, bro, because we need to come together as a culture and do fucking better. Look at 73 million. And really ain't nobody said no disrespectful shit to the women. But y'all drag niggas to make them hurt. Y'all kick niggas in their face when they down to make them hurt. It don't make no sense, bro. It don't make no sense. This shit gotta stop, bro. Like, this shit is sad, y'all. Like on some, I ain't even on no YouTube shit right now. I'm dead ass shit, bro. This is sad, bro. The fact that y'all slander each other for no reason. We don't even know each other like that. Only thing y'all remember is shit that y'all seen on Fight Club. That's all y'all go back to. But it's cool. It's a memory. You seen it, cool. But y'all don't know these people in real time. She might have 4 kids over there, and she talking about fuck black babies. I mean, not saying she said that, but just an example. And she said, I don't mean to use you as an example, but you just came to my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. I told y'all every time, I told the story 15 times. My partner and his wife, they got the perfect life. Big house, big cars, big kids, big houses, big pets, big picket fence. And she drain them and feed them, like how y'all say nigga ain't supposed to leave full. She drain them, all of those shit. And go in her room and drag niggas. I don't understand. But we disrespect each other too much, bro, to know that there is a 73 million deletion rate on babies. Bro, that shit hurt my motherfucking feelings, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That's
But Drip though, I've been saying that stuff for a long time, man. I've been on these space for like at least about 5 years, bro. But the Roosters don't know nothing though. I'm glad I got a chance to be on the amazing Drip show, bro. Because that right there, bro. And like these people, they try to twist stuff up, tangle stuff up, use certain words and say, so you said this. No, I'm glad. See, you better protect. I'm glad I got a chance to ask that question. And I'm glad Shanika jumped in there and backed it up. Because what old brother was trying to do said, cite your sources. Behind every great man is a great woman. Shout out to
Don't
Shanika.
do that, Vic. Nah. I want to know where the information coming from.
Yeah,
Am I wrong to believe your word of mouth, my nigga? Am I wrong?
Take his microphone and usher him out.
Take
his microphone and usher him out. No, you tried it. You tried it, but you ain't know. See, the whole thing is,
Trip.
Shanika know me from on the internet. I don't have no hate for her. You about don't got no hate for me, but look, when head
I ain't nobody.
That's why. Look, that's why it's good to be dealing with people who are unbiased.
Can I ask my question?
That's why she's a good mother.
No.
A good mother is unbiased mother. She's gonna be a good person in the neighborhood and everything. Right is right and wrong is wrong. That's character right there. Somebody raised her that got some goddamn sense. Some of you niggas been raised around people that ain't got no goddamn sense. See, it's time to weed some of these people out.
I don't want to.
These biased people, these are the people that you don't employ. You send them into exile because they can be secretly envious, working up under you, trying to take from you. And that's what the crayon people been doing. That's why we behind. That bias. Oh, Drip coming up. Drip just bought some new rims for the truck.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna find a way to set him on flat. Oh, he think he bigger than this. He think he bigger than the program. Yeah, like Chanel. You look, you a person in authority in your craft, right? You done spend all your schooling and everything just to dumb it down to I'm gonna go off of what I feel instead of what it actually is. You giving these people the wrong readings in your profession, bro. Just based off of is it a man or a woman, bro. You giving these people the wrong information. That's why y'all better start vetting these people and paying attention. Just like that's why I don't believe y'all going to psychiatrists. If y'all got psychiatrists that's based up off this gender war shit, nigga, you can go through a real situation and your wife cannot be right. You gonna pay all your money to a woman like Chanel. They're gonna trick you into staying in that shit, bruh. And then 10 months down the line, she find a way to shoot that pistol and dead you, bruh. And you gonna stay in there because, bruh, all right, that bias shit. Right is right, wrong. Chanel, you keep it up. No, look, not Chanel, but Shanika, you keep up the good work. You gonna have some outstanding sons because they being raised by somebody got some goddamn sense.
Listen, I ain't on nobody's side for the record, because men ain't shit and women ain't shit either. Ladies, stop having their fucking babies. It's just that fucking simple. They give us 27,000 forms of contraceptives, and we still out here having all these goddamn babies to abort 73 million in the first place. Stop having their babies. Men, stop nutting in these holes. It's just that simple. Y'all sit here and talk all this shit, but then y'all still sitting here going raw dogging these hoes, busting it wide open. Like, come on, it's everybody. I'm not on nobody's fucking side.
Right.
Just stop it.
I got married so I could shoot the club up with no consequences. Straight up. But my question is, why do men have to wear the jacket of all the men that hurt y'all? But then when we have a conversation like this, the accountability want to be dodged, or it turns into a gender war when we really just trying to have a conversation.
Well, I have no idea because I'm not in a gender war whatsoever. But I did want to say, everybody brings something to the conversation, regardless if you agree or not. To me, this topic is one of those topics that's very divisive, and no matter what, somebody's gonna be not agree. It just is what it is, and it's never gonna change. It's always gonna be that way. But what I will say is, I think it's very short-sighted and probably a little bit offensive to say that if a woman chooses, for whatever reason her reason is, and the reasons vary, to abort or whatever the case may be, to say she's in a psychotic state is super disrespectful. Because unless you had to be in that same situation.
Hold on. So what if the man delete? Because if the man delete the baby, then he something wrong with him.
Listen, what I'm saying is, if I get
so what is postpartum then?
Can I finish what I'm saying, please?
What is postpartum?
And then I'm gonna drop off, and y'all can attack me. I don't care.
Because clearly the person is not thinking logical in that point in time, bro.
Hold on, Vic.
If my reason for wanting to delete whatever it is really my reason, whatever it is, regardless, it's my reason. I don't believe in it, and I would never tell anyone to do that. However, if the reason that I'm making this decision is because my daddy inserted this whatever into me, and now I don't want to have my sister and my child, then you don't get to stand in judgment of me. I don't care who you are. Right?
Well, I mean, wouldn't nobody doubt that?
If the person, if someone inserted their penis into me and now I'm impregnated and it was not a mutual decision, you and nobody else gets to decide what I should do. I get to decide that because I'm the one that's going to have that baby if that's what I choose to do. I personally might still have that baby.
Why would you have that?
And give it a new home somewhere else. But I just think you gotta listen. You gotta be perfect before you come and judge me about some decision that you really don't even know anything about.
I'm just asking a question.
You can sit on your soapbox and
so you got to be perfect to ask questions now.
I'm not.
You got to be perfect to ask questions now.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. I just making sure.
I said be perfect before you judge me. That's what I said. And what I'm saying is, working in all of the different places that Mr. Rooster, so kindly was saying about me, I work with people who have a whole bunch of those things happening in their lives every single day. I've seen it. Because I would love to know how a 3-year-old gets hurt. Okay, there's only one way for it to happen, and I've seen a lot. And again, if you're not that person, I'm not saying I agree with whatever, and I'm not saying I would ever do that or advise someone to do that. But if you're gonna sit here and act like it's such a lackadaisical choice, and the women are just I'm not saying all women, but I'm just saying because I'm sure there are some women that don't care about it, and it is what it is. But I'm speaking on behalf of the people that I've worked with. That's not usually the case. How are you 14 with HIV? Something happened there. So all I'm saying is, when people spew these things out and act as if these women, whoever they are, and I'm not on nobody's side, but when you spew this out as if people are just making these random decisions and don't give a shit about what's happening to their body and to possibly bring that child into the world, you just might want to say, let me take a pause before I just decide that there's only one real reason that this person did that, and that's because they psychotic and whatever else. Because I just don't believe that. At least that hasn't been my experience. I know that's true for maybe some people, but I wouldn't dare say that that's true for a lot of women. I do think that a lot of women that make that decision, it isn't easy. I would say that just because I work with a lot of them, but I'll land it there, and I'm gonna drop down.
Reese, I don't. No, I'm not saying that any woman doesn't have the choice as to whether she wants to keep that child or not. Whether she wants to risk her life to have that child, that is absolutely her choice and her choice alone. But what I am saying is, deletions are just as risky. That's we're not just. It's what are we saying here? You taking a risk with that too, and I think that we need to acknowledge the significance of it, and we brush it off. And I know that everything is going to have its situations, and there are going to be times when it's going to be appropriate, and there's going to be situations where people are using them like Plan Bs. Yes, they are. There are risks associated with that. What are you talking? I didn't. Okay, but all I'm saying is, like, when it comes to those types of things, like, I do feel like I said earlier, we just need to stop having the kids. We already fucked up. We don't need to be just sitting here bringing all these kids into this shit. And I understand people selfishly want to, have their kids. I ain't gonna say selfishly. That's just my opinion. But people want to have kids for varying reasons and all this other stuff. And we bringing kids into the world, and we're choosing not to bring kids in the world. If you're not going to have that baby, just, figure out some type of way to avoid having that baby. If you know that you're not going to have the heart to send that baby back to the Lord, then you might not want to just, get pregnant. Ladies, carry the condoms. Like, I think that, some of us be feeling some kind of way when we have condoms in our purse. Nah, carry a condom with you. Like, what are you talking about? Make them put that shit on. If you have to lie to yourself and convince yourself that every person might have some shit to whatever you got to say to yourself to make sure you always put that condom on, like, y'all, we got to stop. Like, I don't know what to say. It's just difficult because it's just like telling people not to have sex. Like, it just seems so unrealistic, but we got to stop having the babies. Like, or we just gonna have to accept what comes with it. I'm done. My little soliloquy. Okay, well, bring the young girls to the chat then. Obviously, we do have to have this conversation because we still talking about the shit amongst ourselves as grown-ass women. And then we sit here looking at these kids expecting them to get it. And we don't even got it. And we grown as fuck. Still talking about this shit. Talking about like, yeah, deleting somebody that ain't violence. You're literally ending a life. Like,
right.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, I believe that you should have your choice. Do what you want to do. But I'm just saying, like, let's keep it a buck.
But my issue is how it got clumped in when they was talking about just deletions overall, as if some of that stuff don't fall under self-defense, protecting yourself, protecting your household, protecting other women and children. Like, people do get deleted in those situations too. So to try to lump that in and make men just seem like we just violent for no reason, I didn't respect it. Because, as a husband and a father myself, it's going to be times where I'm going to have to get violent. That's why I'm glad me and my wife had that conversation. Like, nah, it ain't. And she told me this out of her own mouth. She was like, it ain't no such thing as you being toxic and masculine in the same sentence. Because your masculinity has to be what it is when it comes down to needing. Just like I have to be able to turn it off when I'm picking up an infant. You know what I'm saying? So for us to, this little so-called gender war keeps going around in a circle because every party is not taking the accountability that they're supposed to have. Because you're right, we both genders do effed up stuff. Yeah, we both mess up. But if we're gonna just dodge the accountability, then we ain't gonna get nowhere. We can't heal.
See,
but if I'm wrong,
Reese, you're focusing on violent crimes. I started out talking about being a police officer. And then the statement, which was pretty much the foundation of this whole conversation, was I think that women can be just as violent as men. I didn't say shit about violent crimes. My statement that we're arguing, or not even arguing, but just having a conversation about, is I think that women can be just as violent as men. Like, I think we violent do. I never said we commit just as many violent crimes as men. I just said that I think that women can be just as violent. That was the statement that we're talking about. Even though, yeah, I started off saying I wouldn't want to be a police officer because I'm not defending nothing. Because yes, crimes are still going to occur. If men didn't exist, there would still be crime. We all know this. And so we were just talking about violence. And yes, King Rooster brought up deletions to prove his point as far as the contribution to why he feels that to validate why he feels that women are more violent, because he's adding that to the mix as well. Not just, the violent crimes and other things that we do, but he was like, yeah, let's add that in as well. Because if you really do and you think about it on a worldwide level, it's a lot. Because somebody asked that. I didn't just bring up the worldwide for no reason. Like, nah, somebody asked. Like, okay. And again, I'm already said he asked. So that's how we got here. Like, why are we acting like we don't understand the conversation?
Because a lot of people don't. But at the same time, and in men and women's defense, black men and women, in our defense, our anger, our frustration, and even our rage, it comes from somewhere. So we're not trying to, for him to even bring up that stat is not to say got you or have a got you moment or to poke at the females. It was just to make a broad point. But at the same time, it comes from somewhere. Because just like you pointed out, who would want to have a child and bring a child into this world in this time? Like, let's keep it a book. And you think it wasn't worse in the years like 2008 or like, 2019, 2020? So that's the thing. When we had these conversations, we really having conversations, but people will jump in because their ego got hurt or their pride got shattered or their feelings, whatever, then took over them. But we just really trying to have a conversation. Ain't nobody really trying to have no argument.
D-Rock, you know what really happened?
No.
Based on these people wanting to have these gender wars, what really happened is they really want to target Shanika, because once he asked, state your source, and she came up and backed it up with the world numbers, the source was stated, so now it can't be debunked, right? They basically saying, why you as a female had to back him up in that? You should have just let it been there so it can be more chaos and bullcrap. That's all they wanted. They wanted the foolishness to keep going on, and now that's why they would.
No, you nailed that.
Yeah, I really don't. I see. This is what they do on the internet. They try to get you. If they can't beat you in an argument, that's the first thing. State your source. So you got to take all this time to look up something so they can glaze over it, and then the conversation is going to change, and now you can't pinpoint where they wrong at. The conversation going to change in a split second. That's why they always say state your source. If you've been living in the world, hold on.
It was to know where your source is coming from. Someone that is really trying to find out something is really trying to see where you getting your information from, bro.
But I'm finna show you something. What about
I'm not saying that you was wrong, because Shanika stated the source, which was pretty easy, but you just hopping on here saying what you were saying. I'm not gonna be inclined to believe you unless you stated a source, bro.
But everybody in conversations are not statisticians. Like,
let me show you something. Let me show you something. You can't always say state your source, because all the sources I get my information might be reality in real life. How many You never ask how many times I've been around females that have actually took their friends or have been to a clinic, right? I know actual people that had boyfriends and just didn't want the nigga to find out and been to that boy 5 times. This real life people I know now. And I'm looking like, this motherfucker just don't stop, huh? I'm talking about, so I can't state a source when stuff is actually going on in real life. You don't know them people. I just know some of their business. So how can I state it to you? And due to HIPAA laws or whatever, I can't say who is who and what or how many times I saw it.
But Rooster, not only that, they're not keeping account of how many women took Plan B. They barely can tell you how much Plan B they done sold, let alone how many people that took them and passed them out to their friends. So that's what I'm saying. We can't go off these stats, bro. What are we talking about?
Hey, D-Rock. Hey, Vic. I'm going to tell you another thing, too. Shout out to the Drip Show, man. This boy Ron Mack just jumping in the building. What it do, everybody?
Ron Mack.
Shout out to y'all, man. What it do, D-Rock? Got Vic in here, Shanika, Drip. I don't know who all that's in here, man. I can't really see the screen, but I had to come through and, you know, toast my glass up to y'all, man, and salute to y'all, let y'all know I'm listening from the sky.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, but I people that's truthful, you know what I'm saying? Forget all the bias. See, all the bias and choosing a side. Right, I was taught right is right and wrong is wrong. And a lot of people wasn't taught that. And as for the people who were taught that, y'all should be the leaders. Y'all should be taking these positions to be at the forefront of black folks and to redo it. That's what needs to happen in the community. Y'all be asking what can help the black community. Stop letting these trained Negroes and Creole people that have a bias towards a certain thing just because they are operating on the feelings. That's operate up under the law, code, and standards of which things are supposed to be done instead of, oh, I don't like him because he's a man. I don't like her because she's a girl. Bro, if you keep that up, bro, look, that's the main reason why some of y'all sons is locked up right now for a long time, because if somebody went in front of that courtroom with some of the best defenders or whatever, could have got off with a public defender. But somebody said, just because this is a man, he'll be all right. He can do 30 years. When right was right and wrong, and then 2 years down the line, the same old female caught up in the same another situation with another dude, but it didn't got worse. Instead of the dude going to court, now it's her going to court because she done unalived the dude playing the same old game she played with the first nigga locked up. And it can be vice versa. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Some of y'all folks that got these biases and everything, what can help the black community is when you see a certain group of people that have that bias, sit back and watch them. And when you see them prevailing, those are the people that need to be broke down and tore down because they're going to be detrimental to your survival, because they are easy to be switched or flipped based on their feelings of who's going against who at that point in time. Bro, y'all better start paying attention to these colorful folks. Go ahead. My bad. My bad.
Just stop having the babies. Stop having the babies, please. We're gonna watch some more of this video.
We're gonna go ask AI if men are truly needed for reproduction. Are men truly essential for reproduction? You think your nut does more than what it really is? You think your nut does more than what it really is?
What happened?
She dropped out in kindergarten. I'm saying for her not to know that basic biology knowledge, you dropped out. Even if you get it from a donor, you get it from, because what they talking about, oh, we don't need men. We can get our juices from a guy on the other side. He's still a guy, dummy. Like, what we grown people still having this conversation? Like, they don't know how, they don't know the recipe for making kids. Wow.
Stan, you know that's a control, a trained behavior. You remember that 3/5 of a man thing? That's why I kept telling y'all better stop letting folks call y'all black men, because they are deeming they've been trained by the white man to say, well, when they say black, you are not even a man. You're not even a man.
Rooster.
Go ahead.
What my headline say on my thing? What it say? I'm not all men. I'll wait. I am not all men, Rooster. On my thing, it's supposed to say I'm not all men, but I'm on my laptop, so on my PC, it say I'm not all men, bro. On my mama.
Right.
You can't compare me to none of that bullshit. None of them.
No. That's what I be saying. Shoot.
Damn.
But that's why I say I don't like when they say black men.
Drew, what's up,
they doing that
What's going
3/5 of a
down,
man
baby?
stuff, and that's a
bro,
trained
man.
behavior, bro.
Yeah, what's up,
Man,
my
hold
player
on, man.
partner?
They playing games with a nigga, man. Hold on, man. They playing games with a nigga, man. I don't know why this nigga ain't show you no respect, Ron. But you know, we got you, my boy.
She did.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't, Ron.
She hit the. I hit the link. She sent it to me straight away.
She played it.
Yeah, I get money like every hour, like I'm passing go. Hey, if you knew the answer, why you
What you asked me for?
I give
Hold
a
on,
little
Ron.
game, but then I have to go. And the move I just made, I gotta make some more. And the money I just made, I gotta make some more. I'm the king of the 7 kingdoms, like this Game of Thrones. My name Ron White, get it? John Snow. I ended up with 8, but I only asked for 4. So I'ma ask for 8 and see if I
until I get a little more.
And if the earthquake, then we gon'
shake a little more. Come on, man.
Fresh like opening up.
Y'all better put some respect on that motherfucking track with Drip on the beat. Ron Mac, make it complete. What the fuck y'all talking about? What's up, Ron Mac? What's going down, my good guy? We gonna play that shit the rest of the show. Let's go.
I'm mad at both of y'all niggas. I ain't got that track yet.
Drop your email, I'll send it to you.
All right.
What's going on, Ron Mac? Good to see you, baby.
Man, it's good to see you, Drip, man. We gotta put that on streaming real quick, man.
No, oh God, we gotta do it. I'm so come on, man.
All you gotta do is just send me your number for the split, and you straight. You know, I can make that shit happen real fast in the hurry.
See, I ain't gonna lie to you. I normally would have been did it, but I ain't know if you might have wanted to add something to it, maybe. You know what I'm saying? You know, whatever. But it don't matter that hard like it is. You feel me?
Yeah, but the thing is though, I need some more beats so we can go ahead and so I can record some more.
Let's hit the Discord. See what we leave.
It sound professional, though. It's professional.
Come on, let's do it, bro. Appreciate you.
All I've been doing lately, bro, was making music and creating music. You feel me?
I got big music too, bro. I got big music, bro. I'm talking about. I redid that Cheers. Everybody know your name. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, sometimes you wanna go. Yeah, man.
I'm talking about.
You rock on that shit.
Hold on, we gonna rock out. Just hold on. Let me see what that motherfucker is. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go.
I used to watch Cheers when I was little.
Come on, man. Run Mac and this bitch, Drip on this bitch. Let go. Y'all ain't talking about getting it. I'll open that boy up for you, Ron. Let's go. Come on, man. We got plenty tracks. We got tracks to make it complete, bro. We got plenty shit. There you go. Drippy on that G shit. Come on, man. We ain't finna ruin the show. Come on, man. Shout out to Ron Mackey. Get me in my mode to make me go producer, man. And get through. Shout out to the bro. We gonna get to Discord when we get through and we gonna crank it up. Fuck that.
Yeah. Straight through.
Now what y'all talking about, nigga?
That was your beat, bro.
Everything you hear my shit.
Yeah, anything that he ever, any beat that he ever played on the show, he made the motherfucker.
Man,
even that scissor sample.
You're a fool for that one.
Oh yeah.
He that was since day one. I had made sure. I said, Drip, make sure now.
Nah, that's for sure. I said that motherfucker run so fast. I'm like, well, which one you want? Shit, he like that motherfucker. I'm like, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. That nigga dropped that bitch, tweaked it, and shit. I chopped and screwed that motherfucker, everything. Let's do it. But nah, shout out to everybody though. For real. Oh,
I'm
matter
gonna
of
tell
fact,
you how I'm gonna tell you how my music is, Drip. You gotta listen to that shit like 4, 5 different times, bro, in order to get it. And once you get it, you be like, oh, this nigga went stupid just now.
Yeah,
That's
how I
D-Rock.
was listening to that motherfucking. That boy said, I only asked for. What you say? I only asked. What do you say? I got 8, but I only asked for 4. I say, oh my God, don't talk to me like that, bro. Don't talk to me.
So I'm gonna ask for 8 and see if I can get a little more.
Oh yeah, I say,
hey, and if the earthquake, we gonna shake a little more, nigga.
Shake a little more, man. Goddamn.
My favorite line in that whole song is, "Bitch, I'm fresh like
open it up
a Sprite."
Bought me a club, I might open it up tonight. Come on, man. I know that motherfucker. Stop playing.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, that's a whole vibe. They don't even understand it. Why they over
What
here
up,
talking about we over here fucking up.
Nika got Big Nika in the building. Big Mama
Nika in the building. This motherfuckers going crazy. No, but I ain't mean to interrupt the conversation, man. What the hell is going on? We still talking about.
Man, I'm glad you interrupted, bro, because D-Rock and Big was
kind of, sort of. I forgot what the hell we were talking about.
Yeah, that's just.
But now we really trying to put an end to this so-called gender war. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said.
Go ahead, Stanley. My bad. Go ahead, D-Rock. You got it. You done?
Nah, D-Rock don't understand that.
His mic must have went out. Okay, my bad.
D-Rock don't understand that it's time for us to realize that it's gonna be like this forever. It's always gonna be a gender war. It is what it is.
Yeah. That's what I said too, brother. Oh, okay. He had dropped down. There you go. My bad. There you go. Who else down there? Demon down. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Matter of fact, Ron, this shit right here, that motherfucking chills I did, that motherfucker.
Talk to y'all in a minute, Brett. She got some smoke.
Oh, hold on real quick, Demon. I got you. I'm finna let me.
Oh, what up, Daryl?
I slowed that whole down. Let's go, Ron. Let's go.
Hey, this is a smoking song, Drip.
Come on, man. Everybody know your name. Let's go.
You want to go somewhere with the smoke?
Let's go.
Hey, send that to my email.
Where everybody got some flame. The only thing they smoking on is some fire ass Mary Jane.
Mary Jane. Yeah. You know what name? Come on, man.
We got to put together on that, bro.
Come on, Ron Mac. You know Drip a fool with it, bro. I got you. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna sing the full track. Go ahead. Stanley D-Rock the Black, your boy bro, I'm telling you, I'm the one fucking up these real songs and put them in the back, and these niggas like, how the fuck he put that shit on there? Like, what? Yo, you gotta know what you're doing. That's all.
I heard I think Izzy Bands was saying that you had did something for him.
Mm-hmm.
If I ain't mistaken.
Well, it was a track for Ron, but you know, he was asking about it.
Yeah, but it was like last year. So yeah, I knew you was doing your thing, but I didn't know you were nasty like that though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah,
come on, D-Rock, you know me, bro. You know I ain't gonna do nothing with nobody that's whack.
Bro, it get way more instrumental than that. That's just some old boom pap, some old bass and drums. Like, check this boy out.
Drip stupid with it, D-Rock.
Yeah, I heard this one. This was like
that's that motherfucking wall, man. Yeah, that bitch stupid, man. I'm telling you, you ain't got to play with her.
This that smoking track right here, D-Rock.
Yeah, that be riding in the background though.
Yeah, man. Top dying. Come on, man. Gas lit. Come on. I'm telling you.
I'm talking about some currency type shit.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, Matt. JD said drop the freestyle real quick.
Nah, see, the thing is, I can't freestyle.
I heard it's a young man's game. I got a couple of verses. I got a couple of verses left, but I heard that's a young man game.
I ain't no D-Rock.
It ain't gonna be on beat. It ain't gonna be on beat. It's gonna be like a lag with him. It ain't gonna sound.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be on beat, so they ain't gonna be able to get it like that.
Yeah,
like, I gotta do that junk in my studio for real.
I'm trying to put this one on for Rooster ass. He don't want to play. Hold on, watch this shit. Let me see. Come on, D-Rock the Black. I'm really diverse on your ass. Come on, let's go.
I see what you mean, though.
Come on, man. Come on.
About 5 seconds of that shit. They be like, hey, man, how much you want for that beat, Drip?
Come on, bro. And then I open that bitch up.
D-Rock, though. D-Rock, this is what you don't understand. Even though Drip actually be flying Drip out to go do recording and producing right now.
Bro, I just came from Vegas. Yeah, working with this artist like a motherfucker. Had on the screen and everything. Yeah,
Right.
going down.
What I say, I remember when you was talking, I said, nah, that business go deeper than that. Cause you remember you were saying niggas be like in the buy beats and then you don't see them no more.
Yeah, like a motherfucker.
Type shit.
Oh, I remember that conversation we had too. I remember. Yeah.
Trust me, I understand how real this shit go. I understand.
That's a fact. A
Hey,
nigga so
D-Rock.
crazy with it though. I'll be trying. Go ahead,
Hey,
man.
D-Rock, I wanted to ask you because I ain't talked to you in a minute, man. How the movie went? How the movie going? Y'all in the editing process now? Y'all in post production?
Yeah, we been in post production. We still in post production. I was talking to B about that the other day. He said he ain't heard no updates on it, but you know that ain't necessarily a bad thing.
Nah, that's just the editors working.
I know it. Yeah, I know.
It's just the waiting time when you're a director and they just shot a movie, Drip.
Yeah, he told me about that shit.
Man, I can't wait to see this one, bro. I know this.
Son of a Preacher Man, up for an award in Miami.
Oh yeah, they going all through all the film festivals. One of them, they in Africa and all, Drip.
Man, look, bro. If you need any type of background music or goddamn music for them motherfuckers,
yeah, bro. You know, I got 2 songs on the movie.
Oh, that's hard, bro. That's so good, bro. That's live, bro. That's so
We
live.
shot a video for both of them.
That shit live in a bitch, bro. Bro, come through that motherfucker and drop bars on that motherfucker.
Yeah,
bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Matt came through. Matt came through.
Bro, Drip, I'm talking about when you do your paperwork right, bro, you get all of your money from the motherfucker.
Come on,
that music being in the movies, bro.
I'm registered Texas.
Shit.
Who? Man, fuck Tyson. See you with the bullshit. I asked to get on the beat and freestyle, smoking his eye.
What should I say?
That's crazy, bro. I did this motherfucker for Miss Joy. She so wild. She a little different, man. She a little different.
What should I say?
I don't know. I didn't even see the comment. Crazy ass. Shout out to Miss Joy for getting this one. Diverse on the ass, man. I'm talking about we ain't even doing hip hop. We doing Miss Joy pop. Come on, drop the people on their funk ass. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Yeah. Let's go.
Shout out to Shiesty Fun anyway. Even though she don't like me, I still love her.
80s,
come on, bro. Miss Joy.
That sound like The Weeknd.
Miss Joy.
No, hell it don't. That sound like some Tears for Fears or shit like that. That's it.
No, I ain't gonna lie. They kind of do give it like a weekend vibe on that. The one he did on the Super Bowl, I forgot that song, but he do got samples and shit too, so it is a sample from the old school though. That's for sure.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I don't think I heard that one week song.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That shit sound like some Drake shit though too.
That too.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah, I can hear Drake too. Nigga, I got some shit for the
play that shit again, bro. Let that shit ride real quick.
But it do sound like something The Weeknd to jump on to me.
Yeah, The Weeknd had a song that was saying something about see you another day. And it said it got that beat.
Let it ride, bitch.
It sound like
I know you put things on this.
Yeah, you can say that, motherfucker.
Bro, there's so much musical talent and so much talent around us, bro. We gotta put it together and put it.
Come on, bro. Really? Come on, Drew.
Sound like some Scarface type stuff.
Come on, bro. I'm telling you, like a nigga can do whatever they need to be done.
Like on a boat in the middle of the ocean.
Come on, man. Yeah, speedboat type shit you feel, man.
I feel like Chris Brown could jump on this too.
Chris Brown too.
Video game vibe.
Hell yeah.
Chris Brown too, yeah.
Race car gang, bro.
Grand Theft Auto.
Justin Bieber.
Come on, man. Come on, man. They fucking with the kid. They fucking with the kid. Then I can go on some street shit. Yeah, you know, you can track it.
I hear the Weeknd and Bruno Mars or something like that.
Yeah, Bruno
Mars.
Bruno murdered that shit.
Yeah,
My
go
favorite
trap.
artist.
You know what I'm saying? We can go for the ladies. We can go for the ladies. Come on, Drip. We can go for the ladies, but we can slow it down for the freaky shit. Yeah, Drip a fool with it. Stop playing, nigga. Fuck this conversation. Shit. Let's
Chris
go,
Brown right here, bro.
Come on, Summer. Come on, Summer. Shit. Boy, look, I changed some of y'all women mind that's mad at these men. Stop playing. Get you some of these beats. Just listen to them, vibe out, smoke your blunt. Relax that pussy. Come on, man. We ain't got to play with them, bro. We can go to bounce. We can do all that shit. Look, we can do all that. That's what I normally play right here. But a nigga can get, bro, I'm well-versed, diverse, and don't need to rehearse. You feel me? Like Run Mac, I got about 7 beats that I know you go love, like they say. So as soon as we get out this bullshit conversation, we gonna chop it up how we normally do. And we gonna turn it up. But, you know, for the sake of the show, there's just a little talent that y'all might not have known Drip to be capable of. What up, Damon, in this motherfucker?
What's good, my baby? Been busy all goddamn day.
Man, boy. Did you drive the truck home?
Yeah, it's out there. You want to see it?
Yeah, let me see that motherfucker. Ain't that her baby blue or some shit? Or was I seeing shit? Was I tripping? Is it blue?
Yeah,
White.
Oh shit. You know what? That was a seat I had seen when I had looked at the goddamn camera. My bad. I said baby blue. Lord,
I'll just turn it to my iPad so I can walk it down there. Give me 1 second. I got you. Just bring it back up.
Provide for his motherfucking family, goddamn shit. Who all up here? Y'all the red Chanel off?
H&M, D-Rock the Block, Ron Mac, you, Rooster, and Cam.
Yeah.
Cam.
I'm still here, locked in for a moment. I heard all that shit.
We had a good combo, my boy. That was a good combo earlier, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit need to be brought up. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit fucked up. But you know it is.
We done flipped them on their heads now.
Yeah.
We back to ground level.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 8 witnesses, a live black man, talented as fuck up here, cutting shit up. Goddamn, we got goddamn resources up here. We got talent. Y'all talking about some goddamn black bed and we ain't doing this shit. Nigga, please. Why I bring y'all around me, see them stars, y'all come in every time. Stop the cap. Every time. Yeah, go ahead, David. Yeah, okay. Put it on the big screen, Shanique.
Oh shit, hold on.
Let me take this overlay down. I was scared of Kendra G. I mean, not Kendra G. God damn it. See what I'm saying? Cynthia G. That's her name.
Oh yeah, I gotta react to that. And she will strike your ass. She don't know you. That's a fact.
Look, I put the overlay up. You couldn't even tell what it was. God damn it.
She get on your ass in a heartbeat.
Fuck that. Especially if you slandering, I'm sure.
That's the truck.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I seen that motherfucker. Yeah, I seen that motherfucker. Yeah.
They got the ambient light and like the bends, you feel me? So when you walk
that's
up,
hard.
that bitch already come on, right? I gotta switch to you can see the
hard.
ambient lighting from out here.
Yeah, I see that shit. That's crazy work.
I ain't
like
even jumped in that bitch yet. So
yeah.
That bitch got like the same kind of cabin like the
yeah, he want to get his ass dropped trying this truck and shit.
Bitch ridiculous, bro. Let me go.
Oh wow.
Somebody dropped down long for 50 cents.
Clean as a motherfucker, boy. I ain't lying.
Oh,
I got that bitch clean as a motherfucker.
Look here, look at Ron.
Throw that on there, you feel me?
Oh, that bitch clean as a bitch, boy.
Different profiles too. You feel me?
That is right there. That's a ram.
I'm gonna drop both these niggas. Hey, bullshit.
That nigga got a Benz truck, nigga. What that is?
Shanique, I'm gonna drop both these niggas. I swear to God.
This is hilarious.
Let me do the
Did I miss something?
Shit. Bro, this nigga Ron Mac and Daryl crazy as
That
fuck.
thing look like, yeah,
That
that's
bitch
a
like a
lot going
computer. That
on.
bitch like a
Yeah, like
spaceship,
it's a
nigga.
lot going on. What the hell going on? Like
That bitch
I'm
like a
trying to
spaceship,
an
nigga.
airplane.
Hell yeah.
the back seats drip got all heated, ventilated seats, massage seats in this bitch. You feel me?
See, Daryl's short, so he gotta have a truck like that. Make him feel tall when he drive.
He's so upset. Shiesty's so much of a hater, bro.
I'm take it all the way gangster.
Shiesty, we love your punk ass too, goddamn. Shit, you a hater though. I love it. She say I don't like it. She a hater. Yeah, that motherfucker cool.
Got the running
You know what it
lights
remind
and
me
shit
of?
on the front of
It
that.
remind
Every
me of
other SUV, because the Range Rovers and Land Rovers look like that. Them Cadillacs look like that. They all starting to look alike. And the Telluride.
No,
That's a
not
fact.
that.
Hey,
No.
What do
The
you, they
Audi.
all have the same body style. What are we talking about?
No, if you let me goddamn finish what I'm finna say, you will hear what I'm saying. I'm talking about
My
the
bad.
Audi A7. Now, if you pull up the Audi A7, the front really has the exact same fucking grill. Now the Cadillac, and Shanika was right. The Range Rover and the Land Rover look just like that too. But their Audi A7
And
look
no, because they got different types of Cadillac. They got like
the
3 of
sunroof,
them.
too.
It's one
You
of them
talking about
that's
the
like,
The Escalade IQ, nigga.
You talking about the lyrics?
I don't remember the name. I just know one of them is real
Oh.
boxy and looks just like that.
Bitch, I'm
Like,
in the Escalade IQ.
they
That
make
bitch
it all
red.
of it. All these cars are starting to look alike to me. Like I don't know.
I like that.
But that's nice though. That's still nice as fuck. I'm not taking nothing away from them. I'm just saying.
But you know what though, Shanika? It makes sense because even with Hyundai, you know, nigga might think Hyundai is this and that because of just how they was back in the day. Nigga, they got a whole new overhaul on that motherfucker. They got all new
Yeah, they
buyers,
got the
all new
different lines.
warranties.
Yeah.
Yeah. That nigga LeBron got a goddamn line on Hyundai. The goddamn what is it called? The goddamn Genesis and all that. That nigga LeBron got ownership in this shit. No bullshit. They got them Genesis and all that shit. That damn G70 and
The
all that
Genesis
bullshit.
car too, boy.
Yeah.
Kia's done came up too though, low key.
All that shit came
Them
up.
fucking them Kia Optimas, them shits was damn the just like the Mercedes Benz.
Nigga, stop the fucking cap until the Mercedes Benz pulled up. You better.
Well, yeah, of course, naturally. But I'm just saying, like they were a nice little replica as far as for.
She just fucked it up, y'all. You see how she just fucked it up with Mercedes Benz?
I'm just saying, like it was very similar with the way that they made those.
Oh my god, bro!
I think a lot of the new trucks got like like the infotainment look the same a lot, but like how smooth it operates. You know what I'm saying? The wireless car like the wireless shit for the car. It's so many features. Bro, my shit got blinds in it. You know what I'm saying? Like the Rolls Royce.
Nah, that's loud. That's loud.
That
That's
shit,
loud.
that bitch literally fully loaded.
This nigga here, bro. I'm finna drop this nigga down.
60 bands on you hoe ass niggas. I
Flex
might
on him, baby.
these niggas more, nigga.
Flex on the
That's
60.
a fact.
Flex on him.
And I done gave my wife dinner 10 bands. Wife, how much money have I fucking spent today?
Go ahead, Jelly. Let me borrow $20. Jelly, send Drip $20 and get through. Y'all got money.
How much money you think I spent today altogether?
Shit, the down payment of that motherfucker. Yeah.
At least and Drip, I still haven't put insurance on the bitch yet, so we gotta do that.
That's a 24 or 25?
24.
Damn, that motherfucker like this. Boy, I ain't never seen that one before.
That bitch like
they got another one that's like, that body must have just changed on that motherfucker. I ain't never seen
Bro,
that.
the 25 is even harder.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay.
Bro, it's bigger and everything. I was gonna grab it, but 20,000 down, I can't do
it. Yeah, hell, fuck them hoes. They can have that shit for 20,000 down.
I put 10 bands down. That's it. It's over.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about Daryl Long. Daryl Long went and got that bitch from the future.
Yeah,
that bitch
come on.
hard.
They were washing that motherfucker earlier, goddamn, when he showed that bill. They were washing that motherfucker, doing some cleaning, some shit. I don't know. They were getting ready for him.
Yeah, they was doing a baby detail. I gotta do the full detail
you ain't
tomorrow.
shit, you nigga, you boy.
You said the future.
Mac, you crazy, bro.
I'm about to switch to the MacBook, Drip. Oh yeah, I forgot this too. Let me show you this too, Drip. Put me on the big screen real quick, man.
Put him on the big screen. Daryl Cinnamon, goddammit. Daryl movies and teens.
After I went and bought my wife a new truck, I went to Best Buy and look, Drip, no refund check too, nigga, no income tax. I ain't get none of that yet.
Well, you talking to Drip, youngster. You ain't got to do all that. I'm with you, homeboy. I'm with you, my nigga. Let's go. What you talking about? Let's go. So I'm with it.
Shout out to
there,
him.
you just gotta have low walls in your house.
So
you can feel tall while you in the house though.
I said shout out to him because he got on the This Might Be Risky shirt.
Oh yeah, I bought this. I was fucking with blood. Just grabbed the new MacBook too, drip for the wife. M4.
On it.
Come
You
on
still
now.
ain't get no haircut.
Damn.
Oh, man. I still dusty. I had to buy the ring camera too. Cause these niggas in Chicago shiesty.
Ooh, the shiesty game. What that boy J Main at, man? That boy, what's that nigga barber name? Skin Bone. What's his name? Skin Bone. You ain't never seen that boy barbershop demon? Skin Bone?
Yeah, Skin Bone, that nigga cool as hell.
Yeah, man, you need to
get a haircut from him.
Nigga, Skin Bone, you talking about dancing comedian nigga?
Yeah, ain't he a barber too?
Yeah, that nigga cool as hell, bro. That nigga be on the south side and shit. That nigga cool as fuck, bro. He be dancing, nigga funny as hell too.
Yeah, nigga funny the bitch. Ain't that nigga from the GDs? He a barber too? What's that nigga name? Matter of fact, he seen the GDs in the door. Ain't he a barber too? I thought he was a barber too.
You say what?
Who sing that song? Who let the GDs in the door? Ain't he a barber too?
I don't know, but nigga, unless you really part of that life, I don't even like niggas don't talk about that song here.
Nah. Oh, okay. So y'all ain't with the in the door. Okay.
Nah, I like the song. I just, you know what I'm saying?
No.
I feel you. They don't talk about that song.
I feel you. Ain't got this playing. I already know what time it is.
Yeah,
I got you. Yeah, they let them boys in the door. I forgot
Instant
the
action. You saw how they Mellow Bucks.
Yeah, man. I already know what time it was. Them boys
Shit
was
dark,
good.
bro. It took
It's
her
dark,
sister,
bro.
her boyfriend. Two of her
Yep.
sisters, her boyfriend, and her brother, bro, in one night, bro.
Look at Jenny in the
7
chat.
other
Somebody
niggas got
block her.
shot.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
about to
wild.
switch to my MacBook, bro.
That's a bet, bro. Look at motherfucking Jenny in the chat. Somebody block her because she flexing. I ain't got time. Goddamn. I'm a hater. Oh,
I'm hating
shit,
on
bro.
2-9.
Fucking Shiesty Bum ain't worth a shit, boy. God damn. Shiesty, let me hold $20, bro, since you rich, bro. Shout out to Shiesty Bum, crazy ass. Somebody sent a super chat, nigga. You seen that shit? I don't know who that was, though. At least I thought it was. Oh, am I tripping? I could be tripping. I don't know. Shiesty Bum been flooded the comments. She probably passed it up. Crazy ass gear. Okay, no, never mind. I thought it was somebody else. Okay, my bad. But nah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Though,
Pay
man.
attention.
Yes,
Somebody
attention,
can send a super chat though. Like, ain't nobody. Hold on now, for real though, because not one person paid they dim ties. Like, do y'all not want to see me smile with 2 dimples? Like, my joy brings you joy. I promise 2 dimples will bring you all the joy. Just can I get a super sticker or like damn. But all right, just hit the like button. Just hit the like button. That's it. Just do that.
I hate to, like second half of the show. I don't be telling them to do what I need them to do. Like the first half of the show, I gotta work on that shit though. That's my bad. I gotta work on that shit, man. I gotta work on that shit. But it's all good. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody in this motherfucker. The numbers then went all the way up a little bit. We got a few more. Shout out to everybody watching. Hit the like button, please. We on Twitch, Kick, Twitter, and YouTube. 3 channels on YouTube. Yeah, we on Kick, goddamn Twitch, all that good shit. Oh, you know what? Man, look.
I'm sorry. Shout out to BJ with the $2 super chat. He said, Shiesty Bum, check these nuts.
Yes, Lord.
Broke ass little bitch.
Yeah, man. Get on her ass.
Shout out to Gently. She said abortion. Oh, Lord Jesus. She said
no. It's a super chat. If ain't no super chat, don't read those. Jelly, send me $20 in my cash out, bro.
It's safe. What are the oh gosh. Yeah, safe.
Don't have barrels saying you sitting that motherfucker. Shit. Your ass you in the negative. With them crazy ass
yeah, KC, she been a member for 6 months. She says, let me see you smile with one first.
Shout out to TMKC. Shout out to TMKC. Support. She only got one TMKC. Just go ahead and pop in there.
I know it don't even. I feel like catfish because I need.
We thought the one was fucking unique, Shanika. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, but I just think that it's cute when you have two. Like,
but then one, you can kind of give one side of the face is your alter ego, and another side is somebody else. You feel me? No.
Really? So I gotta be like two different faces depending on which side I pose on to take a picture.
Yeah. Deadbeat dimples, and then Nick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they ain't gonna know who you are.
But then when I'm from the front, it looks stupid. I need two.
That front don't look stupid.
It's like it looked like what side of my face had a stroke. I need two.
Oh my God. That was so degrading. Please take that back, Shanique, because you like to have a stroke. Hell no, take that back. Take that back.
Go the cheap route out. Put a diamond in it. Put a diamond in.
Don't look right. Like it look deflated.
Shanika, take that back.
I take that back. My cheeks look deflated. That's what I'll replace that with.
You can't say that tough. Boy, y'all be jinxing yourselves.
No, put a diamond in it. Go the cheap route. Put a diamond in it.
Vic, why don't we just
please excuse me. I have a dark
goddamn slingshot and pop on the left side, and then we can go ahead and
Nico, we are drinking.
Dang. Oh no, we ain't gonna do that one though. They already say we be violent and everything. It'll be lucky day if Rooster shot her with a slingshot in a jaw.
Yeah,
no, I ain't gonna give it to him.
You're right, Rooster. You're right. Dripping Rooster will play with a slingshot and pops in the ass in the face. Yup. Y'all violent. Look like men.
Did you finish the Cynthia G portion of the show today?
Hell no, I motherfucking stopped doing it because I got scared. Goddamn, I ain't gonna. Look at Miss Joy. Hey, Miss Joy.
Hey.
Hey, boo. Hey, boy. Look, y'all better go follow Miss Joy, man. Real shit.
Salute.
Might be safe, Drip, because she's not really supposed to be on YouTube. That's why she's probably gonna put this on private after a while. I saw this on.
I still got it though. I got the video.
I saw it on Patreon, so we members and shit. But yeah, I already saw it.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So wait, the Patreon shit be on the regular YouTube too? I thought that was kind of special.
Yeah, so she started doing it like that because everybody can't subscribe. It's like $30 a month, but a lot of times she make it unlisted, and then like the link would just be on what you call it. So she'd post the link on Patreon, and then people just watch for YouTube.
$30 for Patreon. That's a go right there. It seems like shit.
Like 5,000 members on that motherfucker too, bro. Okay.
I mean, she is kind of big though, right? She is kind of big this year. That's crazy.
Bigger than Marcella.
Right. So, bro. See, bro. For me, if I was to go to Cynthia G, bro, it would be for my subscribers though. You feel me? Like I would want to go and get a bunch of subscribers. I wouldn't give a fuck what she was talking about. Really on the cool. I'll be up there just going along with the bullshit. Just subscribe to Drip. Real shit.
Never would subscribe to a man, no matter what he say, no matter get sent, no matter what. That's not how they roll, bro.
I mean, I'm saying, then if she got 5,000 people, okay, how many people she had to chat on this shit?
Probably about 2,000 or 3,000.
You don't think some of them gonna follow JP?
Nah.
Come on, Dave. At least 200. If she had 3,000, at least 100.
Maybe 100.
Okay.
I'll take it. Part of the same group.
Okay.
That's why I don't know if I haven't saw the video, but I promise you she don't call him Jay Prince. She probably call him James.
Yes, bro. She said James.
Because them niggas, Cynthia, Nyla, Taz, Flora, my ex, whatever, they all used to be a part of Goatland under Taz and Nyla. That's how.
What's that? Goatland. What's that? That's like
Taz called himself GOAT.
Okay.
Himself the greatest of all time.
Okay.
So call it Goat Land. You know what I'm saying? Like
okay.
That nigga's very formidable.
Okay.
The little group beneath them, they would know they in your chat right now. TMKC, Reese, they was all a part of it, bro. So
shit.
And that's just what it is. That's just the facts.
Right. So I mean, what did they stand for? I mean, what are you talking about?
Shit. Seeing in the beginning, Seeing was very pro-black men. But niggas really started like, shitting on her. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't say she switched, babe. I would say she...
Somebody seeing in the chat?
No, Cynthia G.
Okay, my bad. Okay, gotcha.
She was extremely pro-black male. Like I can pull up videos where she say black women should only marry black men, but after a while, seeing in her mind how I think she would verbalize it is how she saw black women get treated at the hands of black males. It got to the point where she started saying shit like "don't have black male babies," which I'm pretty sure is something you heard one of these niggas complain about. Right?
Yeah.
Don't have, and once she realized that was like a knife in niggas' gut, she used it like a slogan, like how I was saying black woman is God.
Look, Damon. Somebody said in the chat she ain't say that though.
She didn't say it.
Oh, okay.
What she actually said was women should be cautious about bringing people in the world who would eventually assault them, rape them, not care about them, right? Yes, that's what she's talking about, selective breeding. She believed, just like that women should be very selective with their breeding. And I think men should have a problem with that because men tell women in these spaces, the baby daddy's a bum, you should have picked better. Okay, I'm gonna take Cynthia's advice and I'm gonna do selective breeding. It is what it is. So I never understood why they was mad at her. But she never particularly said, don't have black babies.
Well, see, Demon, that's the thing.
What up, Jenny?
A lot of the man, hell no, don't be shutting out there. A lot of people earlier were saying that she said that, but thank you, Demon, for clarifying because she didn't. I don't know. It's kind of tough not to say she didn't say it, but no. In reality, what they said, she didn't say it. So I got you.
She said it, but she didn't say it.
Right, I got you. In their form, she didn't say it. I got you.
Did you get my cash out?
Oh, nah, hold on. Oh, you know what? My phone did vibrate. Hell yeah. Shout out to my motherfucking investor sister. Investor. You heard what I said. God damn it. Yes, Lord.
Ask for something so I can't.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, that dog did me. Yeah, don't tell Dean. I don't want him to be coming from my motherfucking head. Lord Jesus. Now, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. Let me play my new little intro for Jelly. God damn it. Hype me up, girl.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Now find me a copyright. I'll wait. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I was getting too excited. Thank you, Jesus. I'm so baby. Shout out to that boy Trey for the cash app too. That boy sent two of them all. God damn, appreciate you, boy.
I heard we drinking tonight, so I got.
What y'all drinking on? Douce?
Daryl don't drink.
Well, no, I brought some wine.
He brought wine.
I got her Douce.
I drink. Daryl don't drink.
Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I know Jenny already got that Douce, boy. She love that Douce shit, boy. Douce so much stuff.
There you go. Nice.
God damn. You know what? I want to ask y'all something. Because my little niece said, Beyonce is a bad person. And I said, why, baby? She said, because she brought out Blue Ivy and Rummy. I think that's the baby name. Rummy. And didn't bring out the other one. And I don't like that. I say, oh my God, baby. Are you?
And I think her son, I think he has like, I think he has something like going on where he can't listen to like it's too loud, too many like overstimulating.
Okay. I couldn't give her no answer, but I'm glad y'all said that because I damn sure I couldn't give her. I'm like, baby, I don't know why she didn't. Maybe because it was a girls' night. I said some shit like that. She was like, no, I think it's not fair. I'm like, oh my God, shit.
Yeah, we don't know.
But it looks like there's signs that the baby can have mental issues.
That's why they don't bring them out. Like, he don't like all that loud sound and noisy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was upset about that shit. She said, I don't like that. I say, well, baby, I don't know. Maybe it was a girls' night. Maybe he was with his daddy. She was like, no, it's not fair. I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to say? Shit. Yeah, that's crazy work. But nah, man, shout out to my motherfucking knee. What up, the cynical one? You back, baby?
What the fuck is that talking about?
Oh, he got autism. Oh, shit. Okay, shout. What's the baby name? What's the boy name? Ain't the boy and the girl twin? Sir, that's his name. Sir. Yeah, sir. That's his name, sir. Let's see what JP said. I'm gonna play a little bit of this shit. We're gonna see. Bring it up, Shanika. Let me see what that, because I ain't even hear JP. Soon as he came up there, Damon, she say, you gonna make me cuss your ass out, James. And I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, they've been doing shit, bro.
Yeah,
they very acquainted. Very acquainted.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. I think it's either before this. Is it before this, Shanika, or it's after? We watched some of it. Hold on.
Is no, men are not truly essential for reproduction. Why do you keep arguing with people who know more than you? Are you saying you know more than AI?
I would say yes.
You think you know more than AI?
Lord and Jesus, JP, don't let us set you up for the okie doke, bro. Let me bring it back. Look at
what the fuck?
Damn, JP, don't let us set you up for the okie doke about knowing more than AI, my boy. Hell no. What's his name? Sir Carter? Okay, yeah, Sir Carter. Yeah, that's his name, Sir Carter. Shout out to the boy, Sir. Let's see. Miss Joy.
Yes.
What you think about JP and Cynthia G? Did you see that shit?
No, I didn't see it. And I'm mad. Is this something new?
Yep.
Well, I told him, I said, you've been everywhere in YouTube, but over Joy House.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
get on his ass. I tagged his ass. He might pull up shit.
No,
What did he say?
He told me to set a date
Okay.
2 days ago. I said I had to check with my audio guy.
I ain't been over there in forever. I don't know what JP got going on. Shit. He ain't been going live like he used to, like that. Really cool. What? Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. Let that nigga work. Shit. Let that nigga work. Right.
To encourage racially pure Aryan women to give birth, because this is where you at right now. This is exactly where you're at. This is exactly where you're at right now. The Nazi regime launched a breeding program to encourage racially pure Aryan women to give birth. And
Lord Jesus, yeah. See, she deep. She screaming and yelling and shit already. See, you know what? Let me go.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Shout out to the AI on Drip. Stop playing with me. I got that software. Y'all need that shit.
Drip,
AI your own name.
You know I'm restreaming. We okay?
Oh yeah. You started restreaming just now? Yeah. We good. That's why I did the Fair Use Act. Okay. This is the Fair Use Act of 107. Then I got my overlay over it, so you really can't see what the hell going on. The drops right there. Good. So that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah. See, sometimes you got to put something over it to kind of make it look a little different, so they can't catch that shit on the AI shit. But other than that, no.
Expand the master race. SS officers were encouraged to impregnate women, many without consent. Result: thousands of children were born, many of who were later abducted or abandoned. Women had no reproductive autonomy and were seen as nationalistic vessels. Takeaway:
is it loud in the motherfucker, or is that just my headphones? Is she loud as shit? Why she so goddamn?
She's loud.
Why she so goddamn
loud to me?
Yeah, shit. Look, who burning down their house? Who burning down the goddamn house? Oh my God, somebody burned down the house. But in other news, let's bring in Miss Joy the right way, y'all. Let's go.
Nah, that was my TV. There's somebody doing something on
Yes, sir. Joy is real online. Make sure y'all go follow, like, comment, subscribe, all of those good shit. Yes, Lord. She is officially monetized, and we're gonna throw her a party probably this Friday coming up, so we can get it prepared. So y'all get ready, get y'all dollars out from the strip club y'all supposed to be going to. Say that shit, and we're gonna send it to Miss Joy. Matter of fact, we're gonna do a members on the stream Friday for Miss Joy. Yeah. Let's go.
Reproduction coercion was framed as duty to. Women were not mothers. They were a tool of racial engineering.
God damn.
Roman Catholic doctrine and Christian nationalism. You hear too. This is what they using. For centuries, women were denied contraception and abortion under religious rule. Motherhood was presented as a woman's divine role. Be fruitful and multiply was not a suggestion, it was a mandate.
Miss Joy, do you know it was 73 million babies deleted last year?
No.
Oh my God. 73 million babies deleted last year, Miss Joy.
That is insane.
Man, that shit hurt my soul. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Like I ain't gonna lie. That shit made me so goddamn like that's fucked up, bro.
So what? Why
worldwide?
That's so fucked
Worldwide.
up. Look, hold on, Jenny. You better not start with me, woman. I ain't going. You just had a big old ass baby. We ain't trying to hear none of that shit. You having good babies? No. You got a good family baby.
In the world.
The world, Craig. You talking about some so fucking
in the world? I support it. So what? Why do y'all care? Why do y'all care? Oh,
because you sorry motherfuckers stay talking about black men. That's why. Shit. That's why. God damn
it. Life wasn't born.
Oh my God, I hate my sister sometimes. Shit.
Do y'all know how
she get on my nerves? God damn it. Shit. That's why we fucked up. We mad. God damn, we mad. We in our feelings right now.
We don't need no more people on the planet.
Stop it. You got a demon over there. I know. You see. Let me tell you something, sister. You really excluded from this conversation because you ain't got the Simp God, aka, and a bunch of more names come after that shit. I'm gonna leave him alone because they're my dog. But you ain't got that nigga in Madden. So you need to sit over there and just baby Agon, dap your uncle up, Uncle Drip. And you through, goddamn, and you done. Demon over there buying trucks and shit, goddamn. You better. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Hell no. You got a nigga who turned demon to bandit to good nigga. I ain't got time. And you don't do that shit to my boy. Baby, they going over there fat,
right?
Eating good.
Right? They gonna try to turn a conversation to make it seem like these women out here having all these baby deletions, right? Which they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
This leave out, right? Right?
Right.
And I'm not gonna say no names, but there's a nigga in this space right now. At the first time we met this nigga.
Right now.
That's
right now.
The very first thing he said was, "Angry man, my baby mama trapped me."
Hold on.
Despite me being
What a
40
buddy
years
drop this nigga ass. He got time.
right? I told her that she ever get.
I ain't trying to hear that bullshit, Demon. Fuck y'all.
Ain't shit for that.
Bro, that nigga think he's slick. Hell no. You ain't gonna do me like that, bro. Hell no.
I snitching on people all the time. Like,
don't he?
Stay dry snitching.
Oh my mercy, Mr. Long. He want us all involved in a cat fight.
Bro, hell no.
That's that Rico. That's that Rico. That Rico.
Is that what he doing? Is that what he doing?
Oh my God, bro. Y'all ain't worth this shit, bro. God damn.
Niggas trying to pay for their own children to be white.
Oh shit. Boy, this nigga crazy, boy. He ain't worth the shit for that one, boy. Hell no.
Those women.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
They were by themselves. And they made a decision not to bring, a life into the world. No, there are a lot of men who don't want life coming into the world too.
I mean, no. Wait a minute. No, we ain't saying. No. We stood on business with that too, though. We stood on business because you know what? Chocolate said some shit like, because I say Chocolate, out of the 73 million, how many of them do you think was coming out of DV and and violence and shit? And she said a third. So that was like, I think he said like 23 million. I gave it to her. I didn't rebuttal. I was like, you know what? That seemed like it could be a possible number in the world. Not America, but the world, because we don't know what's going on in these third world countries and shit, right? So I gave it to her. So I wasn't trying to be on the whole shit, but I was like, God damn, still 1 million babies in a damn year is crazy.
Personally, the best advice I've been given as a young woman, regardless of race, creed, sexual orientation, is to control my fertility.
I agree.
They don't control
They don't. Right. The guys
let me give you
don't.
an example,
Go
right?
ahead, babe.
Let me give you an example.
How they both live?
And say, "Oh, I'm pregnant. I need 400 for a baby deletion." Because these niggas have been so fucking spreading their nut everywhere. They gotta say, "Oh damn, I might have to get this motherfucker 400."
Yeah, that too.
Take 4 or 5 niggas that because they all gonna go raw.
That too. I know a few niggas that didn't pay the 400 twice. Goddamn shit. I ain't gonna owe you, so I can't deny the bump. None of that shit. See, man, one thing about me, I ain't gonna cap and rap. That shit happening for real.
I know niggas that keep money on the side just for baby deletions.
Yeah, that's wild. I ain't gonna hold you.
They only smashing girls raw, bro. Put that on my mama.
Yeah, them niggas fucked up. Whoever you talking about, that's wild, motherfucker. But
the thing though, right? Again, I'm not saying no names, right? But I'm smashing the shorty got the condom on. Shorty tell me,
bro, I'm not gonna play with you, bro. Come on, bro. I don't want to know what shorty you know, nigga. Let me press play on this motherfucking video. I ain't got time. This nigga. I ain't got time. This nigga crazy.
Wow. Look at what it did. The result was high maternal mortality,
Lord Jesus,
child poverty, and mass suffering. Women were forced into endless cycles of childbirth, especially in Catholic nations. Takeaway: the church weaponized the womb to uphold male spiritual and social dominance, and women have supported that, and they still submit to it. Because you still clinging to the church, you're still clinging to the false doctrine, and you still having babies so that they can be abused.
Hold on, let me speed it up for JP.
Suffering, rebellion, maternal death, child neglect, and eventual societal collapse. You cannot build a thriving civilization on the backs of enslaved wombs. When women are not free, neither are the children they birth. So you should not be getting pregnant.
Say something again. I'm gonna drop your
Why
ass
would
too.
you be getting
Hold on, let's
pregnant
get them out
in
of
an
here real quick.
administration
Drop
that
these
criminalizes your miscarriage? It's done.
Get their ass up out of here. Here come James' ass.
So let's ask, why aren't men getting in prayer circles and asking God, their male God, to increase the birth rate?
What?
What you got to say up here? Because you know
What?
I'll cuss you out, so come on.
Right. I like to follow so much.
Oh my God. Jay Prince come up there, OG Bobby Johnson. Goddamn shit, boy. Check him out.
She's absolutely right. Like,
Man, I ain't got time. I ain't got time.
Women 5 bands drip to have babies.
Yeah, but do you have to go get an ABORTIO?
Yeah, man, don't even pay attention to gender or DNA. They drunk.
Do we have to go that far? Can't we?
Yeah, you gotta go that far. Like, yeah,
I can't be irresponsible prior to
little nigga.
Right, deuces. Like,
Jimmy and Daryl, I'm gonna spank both of y'all.
Look, they on that do say that goddamn wine and shit. I ain't got time. I'm gonna ban their ass in 2 seconds. I ain't lying. I'm gonna sit Oh my God, bro, this is crazy work. This is insane. But you know what though? The fact that she got a demon in real time is joy. I don't pay attention to nothing. And that's my sister. She a big investor. I love her, but I'm not involving myself in none of that rhetoric, none of that shit, none of that shit. None of that shit, because she crazy, and I know she crazy. And sometimes she want to fight, and that's cool too. I ain't got time. I'm gonna go get me a goddamn raccoon, and she gonna fight that motherfucker, because I am not fighting Jilly about this shit tonight. And then with JP, makes it even worse. Ain't no way in hell.
She's extremely smart. She's extremely intelligent. She
Oh,
knows what she's talking
Jesus.
about. Every man that comes to the
come to the mic a little closer.
Oh yeah, because I can't hear you, Jenny. What you said? My bad.
No, I'm
Oh
saying.
damn, fuck it. We gonna. Never mind. Go ahead. Go for
I'm
it.
just saying that Sin is very intelligent. Sin is beautiful, very intelligent. She's extremely smart. She's college educated. So we're not going to sit up here and act like she doesn't have a degree in psychology, because she does.
No, I don't even know who Cynthia G is. I thought she was Kendra G. I kept saying that shit for a long time. But now that I see, I ain't never really seen this person except one time. JP was on it before, like about 4 or 5 months ago or some shit like that. Ain't this the same lady? Because he was like, he kind of like got it like on the gotcha moment, like you don't like black men or some shit.
Princella is walking because of Cynthia G right now.
Exactly.
What you mean she walking?
She only exists because of women like Cynthia G.
Oh, okay. I'm like, damn. Okay.
And see, right, Britt, the reason why the niggas don't like Cynthia, because Cynthia not about to argue with these niggas. She gonna say, oh, you niggas take care of your kids? Well, let's go look at the stats. Oh, you niggas are providing? That's funny.
But Demon, that's the thing though. It's niggas out here taking care of their kids like JP.
I mean, drip. I love.
Okay. I ain't got time.
I ain't ain't got nothing to say about that, right? That's
okay. That's cool too. That's cool too. Shout to the president. So Demon, did you say she was pro-black? So what happened? Why she don't like black dudes now?
So niggas, right? I'm gonna give you an example, right?
Okay.
When I first met Cynthia, it was a black woman in Bridgeport, Connecticut. She died. Her name was Lauren Smith Fields. That's her name.
Okay.
Right? Beautiful black woman. Bro, you pull her up, bad as hell.
Yeah.
She died to a white man, right? So niggas online like, oh, she was a swirler.
Yeah.
So she deserved it. And
wow.
Cynthia being pro-black at the time, she couldn't believe that shit. The only nigga on her side that stood on business was that nigga Taz.
What's that? Yeah.
That nigga Taz was going like, niggas think I'm a demon. It's niggas literally afraid of Taz in real life.
Right now.
Nah, bro, you told me that nigga was pretty thorough though, right?
Yeah, that nigga's 100% thorough.
Yeah.
Bro, he went from panel to panel to panel with Cynthia. Them niggas was putting fear in everybody's heart, bro. I swear to God, bro. Drip. It's some niggas that don't even speak when this nigga speak. And they say, oh, can I speak now, Taz? Bro, listen.
A lot of these niggas is stereotypes.
And then Cynthia, she come back. So let me give you an example. I'm only speaking his name. He a content creator. Mr. Let Go. Mr. Let Go, that dating coach shit. So she asked, bro, like, she's like, bro, where you get your license from to become a coach? Like, what made you qualify to teach people anything? You're not married.
That's the nigga that came on the panel, Damon?
Yeah, the boy-headed nigga.
Yep.
That's the nigga that came on the panel? Okay.
Yeah, the boy-headed nigga. He went with Anton and them, right? So then the nigga, right, Drip, the nigga was saying that because he a dating coach, that he is second closest to a psychologist and that he had clinical experience. Cynthia ended up breaking this nigga down in an interview. Drip, the nigga said he lived with a medical student for 6 months, and that's how he got his experience to become a fucking coach.
Wow.
So you gotta watch this shit. It was so good. Then he was begging Taz to jump in, and he starts trying to take Taz. Taz went full demon on that. Hey, bro, I beat your ass, smack your wife. I don't give a fuck. Team. So it was crazy, bro. But yeah, Cynthia, she's very intelligent, bro. Very formidable when it comes to debating. If you're not ready with the stats, data, information, if you come with your own personal shit, you're gonna lose. Hey, friend, she been knowing this nigga for years, so she know he a degenerate.
Right.
So she treat James like he owes.
Not James.
She know he a clown.
She said James too when he came up there. That shit was crazy. Hold on, let me press play on this motherfucker. She did say James. That's crazy. That's crazy. I said that. Damn.
You know I have very hold on, James. Let me preface this conversation.
Look, I told you, James. She ain't bullshitting.
For you, because we gonna preface this. I have very little tolerance.
Miss Joy, get ready.
Just get cut off and dropped and cussed out. I'm gonna need you to be on your P's and Q's. Okay. We gonna have a cordial, intellectual, non-dusty conversation where we don't deflect from conversation. Can you?
A non-dusty conversation? Oh, she said.
We know.
Oh my God, bro.
I kind of like her.
A non-dusty conversation sounds crazy, bro.
Say the word naker. Yeah. That's right.
That is crazy, bro.
That's her.
Oh yeah. And pick me and mammy.
Yep, that's her.
That's all Cynthia.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't like her then.
Yeah, Miss Joy say I don't like her. Fuck it.
You got all these numbnuts out here using that same verbiage, and that stuff is insane.
That's where they got it from there, Miss Joy. They got it from old girl.
Yeah, all these little silly categories and all that. Y'all up here repeating what another woman. Y'all kidding me.
I don't know this motherfucker.
Honestly, Miss Joy, the thing about it is, it's no different than when someone else markets or brands something.
I get it.
And so to me, it's the same as like Nike, right? So
don't put Nike in this. Don't put Jordan in Nike.
Everyone's branding it, so it's like, why not give the black woman the credit that she deserves for what she branded? Like,
I totally get what you're saying.
I don't get it, Miss Jordan. This is
what I'm saying is, it sounds silly.
YouTube
if you look at the word bandit, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Do y'all not think that JP is not a bandit? Are you fucking kidding me?
I ain't saying JP, none of that shit. I didn't even know what a bandit was. I thought it was like an Indian person or something. I ain't gonna hold you. Like an Indian chief. That's what I thought a bandit was.
You can look it up and figure it.
No, I don't even want to look at that motherfucker. That's crazy.
You better watch yourself, little mama. You say, "Ooh, I wish I could come through the screen." I'm you. I didn't already addressed you about it, and then you gonna say it again. I'm telling you, these folks is disrespectful.
Come on, we know that, Ms. Joy. That's why I say you got to stay out that chat because they undefeated. I don't even like looking at them sometimes. They crazy.
Disrespectful.
They so disrespectful. Like Shiesty Bum, she gonna say some shit. But you know what, Ms. Joy? Okay, never mind. I ain't finna gas that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna keep myself calm.
No, let's go ahead.
Nah, I ain't gonna gas that shit up because Shiesty Bum crazy as hell. You gotta leave it.
I don't like it. What even okay? Say for instance, Miss Joy is a mammy. Say for instance, Miss Joy is a mammy. I'm telling you that is a derogatory term. Miss Joy don't like it. Don't call Miss Joy no freaking mammy. It sounds ugly. Miss Joy is a woman.
Yeah, it's crazy they called each other mammies and shit. That's fucked up, but they ain't gonna shit no way. It's cool, Miss Joy. I understand.
I mean, but people's words have definitions. Definitions have meaning, and if that's what you, I don't understand why people can't just to be who you is to be who you are.
So wait, because I'm gonna call this shit to the square because so clearly they call all married women pygmies and mammies, right?
And no.
I was waiting on it. I was waiting on my sister to say something and speak up for this bullshit.
It's the behavior that you exhibit to be called a picky, to be called a man.
But you advocate for Daryl alone, though, right?
So this is like, let me give you an example, right? Right? A pygmy would see a woman get smacked by a nigga and say, well,
oh wow,
you done something to make this nigga want to smack her. What did you do?
Oh, okay. I see.
This is some D-Rock the Man shit. Oh, she went outside with a shirt and a motherfucking short dress on. That means she wanted to be sexually assaulted.
Wait a minute.
What? Hold niggas accountable. We have zero accountability for niggas saying, "Oh yeah, I want to take coochie or I want to beat women." That's goofy shit. Even
wait a minute. Is D-Rock on the panel? D-Rock, but you gotta hit the link and defend yourself, my guy. Ain't no fucking way. Lord Jesus, Demon, you was a ruthless motherfucker, boy. That nigga said, wait a minute, D-Rock in the chat? Man, you gotta hit the link and defend that shit. Demon up here, wild or not. Drop the link, nigga. Shit. Damn. Now, hold on. You gotta say that shit again, Demon. You said what now? Go outside and do what? What you said, Daryl?
When a nigga was saying, right, oh man, these women, when they dress a certain type of way, they walk down the alley, a nigga might get them. And I'm not saying that I'm for that shit because I'm saying D-Rock the Man. But all I am saying at the same time is I'm going to teach these ladies the real. And the real is when they go outside in a nice skirt and they got ass, a nigga might take coochie from them because he's not going to get checked by a pussy nigga like Stan and the rest of these niggas. That's the problem. That's why we got women like Cynthia keep it 100. That's why she even said, right, Drip? When niggas start coming inside women without women permission, they should get hit with a grape charge. That's great. Cynthia had a petition going around that we all signed, and I agree with it. If you come inside a woman without her permission and you get her pregnant, that shit goofy. And you niggas need to go to jail for that shit.
Damn, I'm gonna send your ass to jail for this bullshit. You talking on this goddamn channel. Hold on 1 second. Let me bring somebody up here. You added him to nigga.
This nigga wait till I leave the goddamn panel and want to say some fuck shit like that. Repeat that again. I said that if women walk down the alley, what should happen to them? Cause this is how I know a bitch nigga don't be listening. This is why I understand why niggas get walked down on. This nigga fuck shit that I be talking about right here. Nigga, I didn't even say that. That's how you know a bitch nigga got dick in his ears. And that's how I know a nigga like dick in his mouth. Why my dick stay in your mouth? Why my
Drip,
dick
put a
stay in your
number on
mouth?
it, and I drop this nigga, and I
Why
do
in
this.
the hell
Drip,
is my
put a
nuts
number on it. I bet
always
this broke
off the
ass
top
nigga
of your
can't
lip,
come
my
back.
nigga?
You gonna talk all day like my
damn.
bitches.
All
You
I,
talk
all
like
I
my
really
old
want to
Pimp
know
Angel
is
bitches.
why when I
You
was
run his
minding my
mouth,
own
Drip.
fucking
Put a
business,
number on the
Mike,
phone.
my name was brought.
Put a number on it.
Nah, we gonna have a
Oh yeah,
conversation.
Drip, even Drip
One
sparing
mic,
your
All I
one
need
broke
mic,
to
ass.
know
one
is
mic,
why
one
my
mic,
name
one
was.
mic, one
All I
mic, one
need to
mic,
know
one mic.
is why my name was brought up in some shit that
Cause
I ain't
you the
had nothing
pussy
to
that
fucking
said
do
women
with.
can be raped because
First
they
of
go
all,
outside with a motherfucking.
All I need is one mic.
One mic, so we can have a conversation. One mic.
Boy.
Hold on, David. Let him get it out, and then you got the flow. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead, Stanley.
all I want to ask is Miss Shaniqua, is that what I said?
You can't even say her name right, nigga. Her name is Shanika. That's what I'm saying, Drip. These niggas are reading at a 4th grade level. Shanika. Shaniqua.
Can you
hold on.
Is it even humanly possible for you to keep nuts?
My bad. Go ahead, Shaniqua. Go ahead, Shaniqua.
Go ahead.
That nigga here got real feminine energy.
Get your broke ass up, boy.
You might need to
Nigga,
Dutch,
how
my
much
boy.
you drop this nigga since you don't want the money? Put a name on it.
Hold
Hey,
on.
go get a pap spin, my guy.
One mic. Hold on.
I'm broke. Okay, so all right, let's say I am broke. What they got to do with you? How me being broke? How does me being broke benefit you or not benefit
How about you put your number and your address in the back chat, nigga?
This is how I know this nigga goofy as hell.
Like I said on Jay Prince, nigga. Like I said on Anton. Like I said on motherfucking E Black. Nigga niggas hoes, nigga. Stop playing.
David, you better stop that bullshit, dropping them names, nigga. God damn.
He ain't got to stop.
You a mark, nigga. I live in Zion, Illinois, nigga. I bet you 100,000 you won't pull up on me, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
You not a grown man, boy. You a boy, nigga.
Free, my nigga.
On this channel, you rich son, nigga.
Keep your money. After I pull up on you,
gonna need number. Your ass going for the night.
Yeah,
you should be sucking dick right now, boy. You should be on your knees.
I should. No. I leave that to you.
If you was in my cell, you'd be sucking my dick right now, D-Rock. That's a fact. I promise you, D-Rock. If you was in cell me, you'd be sucking my dick. I promise. D-Rock, I'm not even talking to you.
Why would you even want that?
Because I want you to suck my dick, D-Rock. That's why, because you my bitch. That's why.
Nigga, boy. And this why niggas get murked. And y'all be wanting to talk about why we so violent. If I ever see you after tonight,
you a bitch, you can't even
say shit. If I ever see you after tonight, nigga, I'm gonna be one of them statistics.
If I ever see you broke, nigga. You don't be in the same place where niggas be getting money. I don't eat at McDonald's every day, nigga. You're not gonna see me, nigga. I don't eat at Arby's every day, nigga. You're not gonna see me,
So
nigga.
What they got to do with the topic?
I don't shop at TJ Maxx, nigga. You're not gonna see me every day.
What they got to do with that
you gotta
lie
be where I
you just
be at
said?
if you wanna see me, broke
What
ass
they
nigga.
got to do about that lie you just said?
Broke ass up, nigga. I don't talk about 50 G. 50 G getting money, nigga.
I did not say that. Lame ass
broke, nigga.
All right. Hold on.
Let's
get a hold
baby
of
by
it.
this nigga. You made another one of these pussies.
Oh my God.
Another one of these fuck niggas in the world. Oh my
God.
Hold on.
Let them have it.
My God.
I'm getting so much money, I can't even complain and cry about these broke ass niggas. I'm getting money, you old ass broke ass nigga.
Turn your camera on. Supposed to do. You ain't getting money. What the hell are you doing?
This is the side by side. This is how to use a green screen. Drip. Drop all the women and let's hold on, Drip. Mute this nigga, right? Let's have a real nigga competition right now, right? Let's show our houses. Let's show the cars. Let's show the money. Let's show who actually living around this bitch. Or do we want to have a conversation like fucking
right, let's go. Let's go.
Fuck over each other.
Let's
so
go.
What you want to do, nigga? All right, let's go.
You first.
Okay,
you first. See how I make this nigga do what I tell him to do.
I'll go first. What you want to show?
He do what I tell him to do.
What you want to show?
Talking about?
You want to show, bro?
I ain't showing shit. I'm letting you know ahead of time.
You live in an apartment with your fucking baby mama. You broke, Stanley.
You mean my wife?
I forgot about you over there hanging with dick sucking Aaron, nigga.
You mean my
I
wife?
forgot about you, nigga. You broke, nigga. I got more rooms for motherfucking kids stay in, nigga. You broke.
Come on, keep talking.
Keep telling the world who you are. Keep telling the world who you are.
Keep telling the world who you are.
You sleep on an air mattress, nigga. That's why you don't understand.
Tell the world who you are.
Wait. Hold on.
What you talking about?
You proving how much of a simp you are.
Come on, nigga. You proving how broke you are. They even show shit.
All right, hold on. Let's get a hold of it. Let's get a hold of it. Let's get a hold of it. All right. That was okay. Y'all been waiting to get that shit out. So I'll let y'all get that shit out. That shit done. Y'all let's be grateful and graceful and have a good time for the rest of the night. Y'all was definitely need to get that shit out. It was a little tension. So I'm surprised Rooster ain't said nothing yet. God damn, Rooster been quiet to the motherfucker this whole time. Is Rooster on the panel?
He's not up here.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I thought that nigga Rooster was up there. I was gonna say,
let go for a speak, right, Drake? Right?
Huh?
Let me say one thing. Every single day, right, Shanika? Every single day, we talk about what women should deserve because of money. We talk about how women should treat niggas because they want to have all their bills paid. But then these niggas ain't got no money.
Bro, stop.
How you know? Where's your proof?
All right,
of
Drip.
that?
All right, Stanley. You don't want to show your house? Let's do this. Let's see who can send the biggest super chat to Drip right now. Let's have a money game. Let's see who can keep spending money until we stop, nigga.
All right, you first.
Bet. I'm gonna start with 100. Let's see this stand broke ass match.
Oh my God, bro.
I say we start at 200.
Lord,
I said we start
Because Drip got to get 100, but what about me?
Man, how you gonna interrupt the money, man? How you interrupt the money?
I said we started
What number we
started at stack? You
gotta
first.
go. If he don't match it, he got to go. So what number we
I'm
starting?
about to make you a quick stack, Drip. I said we do a stack. You first.
Oh, you gonna spend your last?
What about me?
Broke ass nigga.
Look at us. Ain't nothing like a nigga in flies. Look at it. What about me? Nigga.
Let's start at 2 stacks. Fuck it. All out. Shit, I'm broke. Let's start at 2.
Wait, you first.
I'm trying to get my dimple. I'm trying to get my dimple.
Confirm yours.
Shut up.
Let's go.
God damn, bro. You crazy as hell.
As soon as he confirm yours, I'll send mine. You first.
I ain't never known neither one of y'all to pump fake, so I'm gonna put it like that.
I guarantee you, Drip, if you look through your motherfucking super chats, I done send my money to this broke ass nigga. I promise you that.
I ain't gonna even speak on that, but I mean,
there we go.
Both of y'all support. Both of y'all support a lot, though. Both of y'all support a lot.
What does that say?
Man, spending $199 ain't shit. YouTube take 30% of that. $199 saying D-Rock again. Let me read this super chat. Broke ass nigga.
No, D-Rock can send the cash out for sure, Demon. I ain't gonna sit up and just let it just be like
why
this.
this dog count my pocket?
He can't drop super chats.
Why this fuck nigga count my pocket? Why that whole nigga count my pocket? Why this bitch lame ass nigga count my pocket?
No, you like women being raped and you a pussy ass nigga. Nigga, you drop your address, I'll beat your ass in person, boy.
No, you won't. No, you
boy,
won't.
I will beat your ass in person. And then I'll rape your bitch ass afterwards, nigga.
No, you won't.
David. Now you need to hit my cash out for real for that motherfucker. God damn.
Bro,
he just dreaming. Don't even worry about it.
Nigga, stop playing, nigga. I smack niggas like you. I smack niggas like you with my dick, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Lord Jesus.
It's not even worth me balling my fists up, pussy.
Stop dreaming, bro.
Nigga, stop dreaming. I'm done with this shit, Drip.
I know you is, because you dreaming. Wake your dumb ass up.
He not gonna move
nigga.
Let me go on mute and watch how uninteresting this shit go when Stan White is the head nigga in charge. Watch this.
Nigga, I was gone. I was doing what the fuck I needed to do in the back.
You wasn't doing shit, bitch. That's why your bitch ass got killed. Your bitch ass was watching. Now, bitch, show me how much value your bitch ass got, broke nigga.
For what? The fuck real niggas gonna do some shit like that for?
Bro, nigga, don't speak about these bitches and money no more, pussy.
Nigga, don't tell me what the fuck to talk about, nigga. Stay your stupid ass in your square.
Nigga, so I put my dick in your mouth, Stan. Open your mouth, nigga.
Say
ah, nigga.
70 words from you niggas. I'm gonna need
say ah, nigga. Don't think I want to hear you saying ah, nigga.
No, you don't want to hear me say
ah,
shit.
nigga.
You don't want to hear me
say ah, nigga. Say ah, nigga. I want to see the back of your tongue, nigga, because you pussy. Then shut up and rap for the content, then.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Shout out to Sugar Shiesty Bun for the cash app. She want me to drop both of y'all ass. Shiesty, you on this shit so much though. God damn it. Shit. And she said BJ ain't shit. Damn. Fuck.
And hey, it's really my fault, Drip, because I was in the back congratulating the nigga, like, okay, I see Daryl doing his thing over there. You know what I mean? And this fuck nigga gonna bring me up.
Don't congratulate
talking
me,
about
pussy.
some dumb
Don't
shit
fuck
that I
with
ain't
you.
even said. You
Lord
right.
Jesus.
That's my fault for congratulating your lame ass. Nigga, I hope y'all ain't
Oh,
no way
shit.
you want to
Damn,
suck
that nigga Daryl did send 99 on the fuck. God damn, Demon just in the first hundo. There
Now
you
let's see if
go.
he gonna match
Hey,
it.
he short. No, nigga, I said a stack.
You
bitch.
drunk,
Nigga,
nigga.
You can't hear? Huh? I said a stack, nigga, that's little money. Fuck you talking about?
Little money that he can't spend. Hey, Drip,
Once you
I'm
get
gonna
that
send
Drip,
you
once
another
you
100 for saying since he wanna
man.
waste your time, Drip. You can get back to content. I'll send you another 100 for this broke ass nigga. Right?
Yeah,
You
send
got it
another
now,
100.
Drip.
And send another 100. And send another 100 till you get to a stack, little boy. He did all that tricking off, now he broke. Well, I made you 99. I tried to make you a stack.
Damn, my ass was on mute the whole time talking shit. My ass was on the whole time talking shit. Shout out to that nigga David for the $100.
I bet a dime, you ain't got a dime, nigga.
900 short.
The David is this nigga here crazy with these goddamn antics. Man, shout out to David and D-Rock the Block, man. Shout out to David. Shout out to David.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Me up. Eye me up. Say eye me up.
So it went from some shit that I didn't say to him trying to challenge me on a personal level. Bitch, nigga, this the internet.
Ain't no challenge with no broke ass nigga. Pussy.
I'm not
Somebody
really goddamn.
somebody banned Daryl ass for 50 cents.
I know this nigga's headphone got 50 cents.
Fuck, I look like showing off my
Let this
shit.
nigga hold a dollar.
Fuck, I look like. Do I look like I'm you, nigga? Do I look like a lame ass nigga?
Drip,
Dumb ass
Drip, I'm gonna drop myself and bring myself back for 50 before this nigga spend a dollar. This nigga broke.
Do I look like that nigga? I don't look nothing like that nigga. I swear to God. Especially since my light bill went out.
Nigga, you look like a look, lights going out, broke ass nigga using a motherfucking green screen with a bum ass lion on that bitch. You ain't Mufasa, nigga. Take that shit off.
Bro,
Broke
I
ass.
don't even have to yell to say that.
Oh man.
More than a line in your weak ass.
I'm definitely private in this shit.
We ain't even got through the whole.
I ain't got to get off.
Yo, yeah.
That's your ass gassed up. You smoking on the wrong Zol, bitch. You smoking on the wrong Zol.
He gonna talk us to death.
You smoking the wrong thing. You might need to take that thing back to that glass film.
He gonna talk us to death. He ain't seen no money.
Go back to that glass
This
film.
nigga, bro. 60 more minutes gonna go by. He gonna be still talking no money, spam. I'm going on you. I gotta eat.
Back to that glass
Look, Drip, I
film.
got catfish over here. I got mac and cheese, yams. Got a fat ass cookie blunt. These niggas out here smoking Reggie's. You niggas out here going.
Oh my God, not Reggie.
These niggas going to the smoke shop to buy their weed.
What the hell can you got pictures from?
Hey, Drip, these niggas buying that little white weed that they sell at the motherfucking smoke shop. Want to make that cookie, Drip. These niggas broke. I'm going on you, Drip. I'm done.
I know you done. You been done. You were done when you woke the fuck up and took your first breath for the day, dumbass nigga.
Yeah. Sorry.
Press play.
Dude. Okay, I got you. All right.
Answer them directly.
Well, yeah, so
Jilly, you should have stone cold that nigga. You talking about some press play. God damn it. You should have stone cold his ass. Shut up, nigga. Shit. We got that be drunk. Jilly. No, fuck you. Hold on. Let me press play.
I'm with the war just like he is.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
We're
Lord,
inside
I
of
tell
a
you.
script.
Oh, shit. You motherfucking crazy.
I hear myself. So
Okay, go ahead. Because James, you said that men cannot out fully developed babies, so why are they not doing it?
No, so I do believe that women, I think we need each other. Like men can stop giving the sperm bank, stop giving his sperm, and women can't have kids neither. So they both are needed. So men cannot do without women.
Men are let's ask AI if men are truly needed for reproduction. We're gonna go ask AI if men are truly needed for reproduction.
So wait. They are though, right?
What do you mean they are? What are you asking?
Like even for like the in vitro shit, like it's men that go to sperm banks and they give a profile and they give their sperm, right?
Well, she's gonna go into something a little bit more deep, as more like parthenogenesis. So like, because I kind of seen some of this earlier. She's gonna go into parthenogenesis. So yeah, but
so what's JP claim?
I don't know what's JP claim. I was trying to.
I don't even think he got a chance to even say his claim. She was just saying what you think of. So they bring back like 15 seconds because
it
looks like she just started fucking at him.
But she know who James is though. So
I still want to hear it.
I want to hear it. Let's just hear the rest of it. Yeah.
Bring it back like 15 seconds, Shanika, real quick. Like 20 seconds. Because I don't even know what JP even said. I think she asked him, was he smarter than AI or something like that? I don't know.
Let's ask AI if men are truly needed for reproduction.
Okay, so bring it back 15 more seconds before that.
AI if men are truly needed for reproduction.
So I'm guessing she asked James, do we really need men for reproduction? And he said, yeah. And then she said, let's ask AI or something like that. If I ain't hearing shit. First way?
I do believe that women, I think we need each other. Like men can stop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Stop giving his sperm and women can't have kids neither. So they both are needed. So men cannot do without women.
Men are let's ask AI if men are truly needed for reproduction.
And for the record, I did ask AI, and he did say yes. So that's a fact.
They did say that yes. A man is needed.
Yes, sir. He did say that. He did say that because
so Drip,
for the reproduction.
Drip, I'm gonna say this, and let me make sure
okay. So wait. Before you say that, now mark my context when I say this. Even if it's not smashing, she don't have to get a body. She can go to the bank and she can cash out. I'm gonna say that because that is true.
Okay, right. I'm glad that you said that. What I am going to say is that are men needed for like? I think the whole thing is when men I think the thing is when men will say like, "Oh, I the baby's grown because of me in her body." That's not it. When she says that we don't need you for reproduction, she's talking about parthenogenesis. You guys need to look into parthenogenesis of what that is. I don't know if you guys have heard of the I don't know if it was a crocodile or alligator. She was in a pond by herself. It was a female alligator or crocodile in a pond by herself for like 20 years, and she had a baby. There was no male DNA, and then when they did the DNA of the baby alligator or crocodile, it was a match identically to the mom's DNA, which is what we call parthenogenesis. So the alligator reproduced on its own with no DNA. But for sin,
alligator? Wow.
Y'all didn't hear the story? Chip, this is a real story. This is real.
I ain't hear that. That bullshit.
Crocodile, I don't know if it was an alligator or crocodile, one of the other, gave birth to a girl, crocodile or alligator, crocodile or alligator.
Put that fucking Duce down, goddammit.
No, it gave birth, and then when they matched the DNA back, because everybody was like, what the hell? What was going on? There was no male alligator or crocodile in the pond with her. She had been by her for 20 years.
Gently. Now you know I'm on that side, y'all, on that Duce. Now,
okay.
But hold on, because I let you bring that part.
No, I'm not saying it's not wrong.
Okay, go ahead.
We're not saying that we don't need the genetic code. No one's saying that. We need the genetic code. Like, yes, I need your genetic code. But also, if you go back in history further back, you would know that women created men to carry DNA just in case they was extinct. Like if you
hold on. Let me say something before y'all even get too far up y'all assholes with this goddamn crocodile story. I'm calling Crocodile Hunter and Crocodile Dundee, and we gonna have a motherfucking discussion about this shit because ain't no fucking way.
Why do you think
crocodile hunter? Goddamn it.
Think about this. And I'm glad that who said it in the chat? Sin
Oh,
7.
no.
Thank you, Sin 7. Sin 7 says women were the first humans on Earth. Any type of human being that y'all come across on Earth hasn't been a man.
What? See, I ain't got time.
Am I lying, babe? Every time they find human remains or human bones that are thousands of years old, it's not male.
Yeah, you can Google it, right, Drip? So they have found males in the past, but the oldest bones that have ever been found were a woman. That's a fact.
Yeah, that is a fact.
That's in a museum like in England or some shit, Drip. You can find it.
Here he go. But I understand why he going, so I'm gonna let you make it, youngster. Hold on, let me ask Meta.
I'm still very confused, Drew.
Yeah, me too, Cam. But hold on, let me ask Meta because they got Drip on. Hey, Meta.
Go ahead and ask Melissa. I'll wait. What's up?
So
what?
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't know what he say. Some fucking Melissa or somebody. Hold on, Meta. Hold on. What is it called now? Part the what?
Parthenogenesis.
Hey, Meta. Have you ever heard of parthenogenesis?
You're talking about the Hyundai Genesis?
Oh my God, no.
Because you said Parker, I think it's
I know. Parthenogenesis, Meta. Parthenogenesis.
You're thinking of Meta's Project Genesis.
Oh my God, G. Meta, hold on. Stop. Parthenogenesis. Did you hear about that?
Parthenogenesis, like
okay, so wait. Yeah. Meta, did you hear about the crocodile that had a baby with no donor? He said it sounds wild.
Oh my God.
Okay. How you spell it? You know I ain't heard the shit. Put it in the bag so I can Google this shit. Cause clearly Meta don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah. Okay.
Shout out to Miss Bella in the building.
Bro in the comments said you finna crash Meta. You finna crash Meta asking them crazy ass questions.
Bro, I got you Drip on the on Gemini. Gemini, can you explain parthenogenesis to me?
Parthenogenesis is a fascinating natural phenomenon where an embryo develops from an unfertilized egg cell. Essentially, it's a form of asexual reproduction, as it doesn't involve the fusion of male and female gametes, sperm and egg. The word parthenogenesis comes from the Greek words parthenos, meaning virgin, and genesis, meaning birth or origin. Here's a breakdown of key aspects. How it works. General mechanism.
Demon, you know what, Demon? Stop it real quick. If ain't no record, no woman did it, I don't even care.
I was just finna say that. Ask it, Demon. Ask it if it has a woman ever accomplished this.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Yes. A woman has.
Let's just ask it. Fuck it.
Oh my God.
No, a woman has.
Has a woman ever had a baby with the process known as parthenogenesis?
While parthenogenesis, or virgin birth, occurs naturally in many other species, like some reptiles, fish...
Thank you. Stop the count. Never in a woman. Species, reptiles. Boy, y'all crazy.
From a single...
Ooh, child, boy.
And they steady talking about yes.
Come on, y'all.
So y'all mean to tell me as much?
Come on, y'all. No, Genesis said no. He said no.
Hold on, the Meta was right about everything except this.
Yo.
Come on now, what we doing?
No, the data don't support shit.
Oh my God, bro. Hell no. Oh, shit. Bro, no, bro.
Wow. Act like it doesn't exist. It exists.
I'm gonna ask my folks that bullshit. Boy. Y'all crazy as hell, boy.
Book that y'all quote so fucking much.
I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna say, has parthenogenesis ever happened? Yes, it has. It's in
Man, in a crocodile Dundee, in a goddamn reptile.
Has it ever happened? Has it ever happened with a human woman?
You gotta acknowledge that, right, Drip? Because if we talk about Jesus Christ, right? If we talk about anything related to the Bible, women supposed to do anything with the Bible, we gotta hold everything in the Bible accountable. It says that Mary,
exactly.
Mary woke up pregnant. She did not have sex to
nobody.
Get pregnant.
Demon, why you laughing, bro? Why you laughing, Demon? Why you laughing?
That's what the Bible say.
The Bible say. That's that book that y'all. That's the book.
Bro, I'm nigga over here trying to explain that shit. He laughing to me. I know what the fuck going on over there. Damn it, shit.
Happened with Mary.
Mary had a little lamb, nigga.
Mary had a little lamb.
Bro, somebody get the
Why y'all mad at us?
Now Mary had a little lamb. Oh my God, bro.
That's in the Bible.
Oh shit.
That book the book that the males love so much.
Jesus, nigga.
Jesus, nigga.
Yeshua. It's supposed to be Yeshua. I don't know.
That holy drip spirit.
Boy, not the holy drip. Lord Jesus. Shit.
Hey, but Reese, nobody's saying Reese that men are giving birth. Y'all are making the claim and we just trying to find out if it's accurate. About 5 of y'all in here talking about yes, it has happened. And then Meta said no, it hasn't.
Do you
So,
consider the Bible
Even Shanika said it ain't happening. Now y'all argue with her, goddamn.
Is the Bible accurate? Yes or no?
Allegedly.
Hold on.
But that wasn't something that was naturally occurring. That was like a divine intervention, spiritually.
So it's not real.
Hold on. Let her finish her point.
Go ahead, Shanika.
No, I'm not saying it's not real. I'm just saying, like, to me, that seemed more like a miracle type
shit. Reptiles.
Right, but this movie also.
No, I'm saying that seemed more like a miracle than like something that was commonly happening with women.
Come on, man. Ain't nobody did that shit yet.
Anybody did that shit?
If I could say
there was a
something
million things back in those days that was considered a miracle. If Drip made it at the age of 50 years old, that was considered a miracle at one point in time.
Fuck no.
Demon, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Hold on, check this out.
Oh,
so they
my
say
God.
in the Bible now, right, bro? They say in the Bible. But in the Bible, doesn't it say that Eve came from Adam's rib? But now the women talking about the women came first.
Come on,
what
now.
we doing
Stop
now?
the tap. See, that's why
What we doing now?
My wife got that. She got it.
I'm glad that you said that.
Oh my God, bro. This is
I'm
hilarious.
glad that you said that.
He done tagged gently in.
Come on, man. Tag team.
I'm glad that he said that.
Tag her motherfucking ass in. That's the fucking show. Lord Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Come
I'm
on.
glad that he said that.
Come on, Pastor. Come on, Pastor.
Because the whole thing about that is, for me, you know what I'm gonna say as a black woman, female that y'all like to call us. Then,
oh my God. Oh shit.
If that was the case, the Bible said that. Because the thing about it is, I don't believe in the Bible. I'm not religious. I don't believe in that whole Jesus. That's a book that no one can find the author of it. So at the end of the day, I'm glad that you said that, because if that's the case, then why are men so hell bent on Roe versus Wade when y'all can just make children from your ribs? Because on the other hand, the argument is that men create children. Men have children. So
oh my God, bro. I see how y'all was treacherous. I ain't gonna hold you.
Gently.
Hey,
Let me
I
say
see- Watch this, Cam. I got you. I see why y'all was treacherous, bro. I
But
see
listen,
why y'all was fucking treacherous.
Damn, y'all niggas can't talk about the Bible when you don't
Demon
want
is triggering, bro. This nigga Demon triggering as fuck.
get pussy before marriage.
I think they
Nah.
confusing it though. I
Nah.
think you're confusing it respectfully. It didn't say that Adam created the woman from the rib. It said that God took at another act of the divination. It was a divine act. God took Adam's rib and then made Eve. Adam, the Bible never said that Adam did this himself.
And made
Hey.
Eve. How about you niggas get to take
I see how hush up. I see why y'all treacherous. I'ma say that. I see how y'all two motherfucking bandits was treacherous. Fuck that. Y'all some bandits and goddamn it, bandit. Y'all treacherous. I see how y'all are amazing tag team. Y'all cold together, and that's fucked up. Cause y'all ain't finna run me out this motherfucker. I don't want no part of this shit. Fuck that. Hell no.
I just hope somebody clipped that, because when they was in the shot together, that was so cute.
What's crazy about this is though, I'm not even religious, so for the people that think I'm using I'm just
So if
using
you're
the
not
perspective.
religious, don't quote the book then.
But I'm only quoting the book because you quoted the book when
No.
you said.
No. Let's be clear. I use the book against you, stupid, ignorant.
So hold on, I will drop your ass. You better stop it. I don't give a damn. Miss Bandit, hell no.
That's his whole thing.
Oh shit,
Right, that's the whole
bro.
thing.
Hell no.
I
You
don't
talking about some shit that happened in a crocodile. Y'all got crocodiles, man. Y'all ain't believing that shit. Show me somebody in modern day time with part of the Genesis. And
Okay,
I give you $1. Goddamn shit.
You drip, but these niggas
crazy,
will come
bro. That's
online,
wild.
try to quote the Bible and cherry pick from the Bible.
I
So
ain't
when I
never
use
said
the
that.
Bible against them, so if that's the case, I hate when niggas tell me, "Oh, the baby that I gave birth to, Daryl did." Get the fuck out of here. Daryl
said
was
that?
there.
Izzy Bands.
Izzy Bands.
Oh no! Oh god damn! Oh shit!
Yeah, I wasn't
You
doing
ass.
that in this particular situation. I was only using the Bible because you said about the miraculous. Because you said about the miraculous birth with Mary. So then I did my Bible comparison to compare with your Bible comparison. You brought up the birth
I don't
with
have
Mary.
a Bible comparison. I don't
But you
believe in
know what I'm saying? You
Bible
used the
to talk
immaculate birth with
I
Mary.
don't
That's why I
believe
did the Adam
that
comparison.
Mary and Jesus and all this other stuff.
think
I
he
don't
was-
believe in none of that.
He was comparing the ideology.
That's
I got
fine.
you. I got you. I got you. Jenny ain't shit. She coming to fight tonight. It's Friday. Demon bought a new truck. She finna some cup. Put her ass on top of the goddamn truck and ride fast.
Real Bible nigga in this space. His name That's the only
Lord
real
Jesus.
one we listen.
Shout out to Bolo, man. Shout out to Bolo. I fuck with Bolo. I fuck with Izzy Bands too, so y'all gonna have to watch the damn band slander. I fuck with Izzy Bands. Yeah, for sure. We gotta Jenny, no, we don't. Y'all, nope, no, we don't. No, we don't. He okay. He okay.
I like
okay. Oh shit. She gonna put Daryl aside in about 2 minutes. Keep on talking about this. Daryl gonna get put out. Shit.
Born in the 80s, crack baby. Born in the 80s, crack baby.
Goddamn, that's Ferg down there, or you just want to play that?
No, get the hell out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Y'all
That's Ferg down there. Hold on.
Baby,
Yeah.
What up, Ferg?
He's well, no, he's not on the panel. He said he in the comments though. He said most crack adults don't understand the Bible or God's power.
God damn.
I don't care about God's power. I don't
Not
believe
crack your
God is
babies.
real. I don't care about the goddamn Bible. It's amazing to me that you
We not finna slander none of that
doing
goddamn
slavery.
Bible shit. You goddamn bandits.
But they
Shit.
didn't want y'all to
Y'all
have access to the
Lord Jesus, somebody take Jilly microphone. Somebody take Jilly bottle and Daryl microphone. He got about 30 of them motherfuckers over there, so take all of them.
Right.
Goddamn.
I told my nigga Hamp the same thing, right? I said, bro, it's hard for women to hear that Christian shit coming from you niggas
I don't believe that
that's
shit.
talking about getting coochie on
I
a
don't believe
daily
that shit.
basis.
I don't believe none of that shit.
You niggas online, women's supposed to get y'all coochie on day one. For the bare minimum. But then you niggas the next day say, oh, you wasn't a virgin when he married you. Yeah, because you wanted some pussy, nigga. That's why.
Right, that's why I wasn't a virgin.
So these
See, I don't be
niggas
knowing all that old shit. I don't be knowing all them ideology. That shit sound crazy too, but
easy for somebody like the Dalai Lama to push that shit, or Mother Teresa. They
Right.
living by that shit. That's like Big Meech coming to you saying, "Hey, Drip, man, I believe
that's well, I don't want to go too far with that, but that's the Israelite stuff they be talking about, because I don't really know what that is either.
that Hebrew Israelite shit." And look, I'm cool with that shit. For the
Right.
niggas that's actually living by it, it's some of these niggas that want they like, bro, they only call black women black queens. And I know Dr. Umar them talking about, like, if you go to New York, for example, right? That nigga Q Butter, the nigga that knocked out Tommy Sotomayor.
Damon, hold on. I'm gonna need you to drop on that cash out, boy, because you're gonna get my ass, boy, and put in the motherfucking whirlwind. But wait, ain't him? Hold on, ain't him married?
Yeah,
him cool. I said him
Oh,
cool.
okay. Shout out to DJ him, man. I'm out.
It was the other niggas because he married. He got his shit together. It's
Right,
the
okay,
other
cool.
Talking that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I got you. Yeah, nigga, hit my mother, boy. This nigga demon, boy. This nigga get on that motherfucking box, wine in that box. That goddamn cookie,
I'm not gonna let
goddamn.
this up here
Shit.
and disparage my husband's good name and his behavior.
Man, both of y'all behavior fucked up.
That says,
Shit.
what is your show for 24 hours cocktail?
Hey, both of y'all behavior fucked up. And I said it, goddamn it. That nigga didn't even know what time it is over here. That nigga know we ain't dropping all them goddamn names like that shit.
All I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't, so maybe my bad for saying the name. I'm saying like Cuba, them niggas, right? Them niggas is so pro black women, bro, that them niggas will literally like beat your ass, bro. Like bro, they had a pro black convention, right? A pro black woman convention. Niggas put up talking this minister shit. Bro, they jumped them niggas, bro. They beat them niggas down, bro. So
no shit.
They actions right either, right? Because that's still assault. Right. That's still a crime, right? I want to be fair here, right, Drip? But at the same time, them type of niggas, because you know in New York, they got Catholic schools everywhere. They got old niggas fucking with young girls. So them niggas around there putting in work, bro, keeping black women safe like how the Black Panthers used to, you feel me? By any necessary. So I respect the Hebrew Israelites. What I don't respect is the niggas that's trying to take their flag and act like they're part of the movement when they don't live like them niggas. They don't invest in black businesses. They're not buying black makeup for their daughters and all the rest of that from black people. They're not, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas live a whole different lifestyle, bro. Like, if you want to interview a real nigga like that, Drip, go find Captain Tazar. That's a real nigga. That's a fact. That nigga is military, bro.
So wait, the nigga Cuba is an Israelite? Hebrew Israelite?
That nigga like a king around that bitch, bro.
Yeah, I be seeing that nigga. I don't know who he is, but I want to say I be seeing him on my feed sometime. But he be having like a bunch of panels. I don't be knowing nobody over there. I want to say I tuned in like one time just to see what he was talking about, but I ain't see nobody else familiar with that I normally see over here. So I just really kept going.
Them niggas like the stuff that we tolerate over here, a little bit of what we would call fun and entertainment. Niggas don't tolerate that. The sugar bum, all kind of different people that like the trolls, they get blocked immediately. The people that want to have DMP conversations, they get booed up the panels immediately. Them niggas over there only talking about black power. Literally. How can we be black fathers? How can we get more black men to own more businesses? How can we create a coalition between black men? That type of shit.
I mean, that's real though, right? Ain't no wrong with that.
I mean, I like it. But I'm saying like the YouTube people, I think they find it boring. That's why.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Black house. You feel me? Then that my nigga too, but.
I got you. Okay.
So go ahead, Drip. Press play. I do want to hear this idiot's response because I think JP is an idiot.
Well, y'all ain't shit. Hold on.
We're gonna go ask AI if men are truly needed for reproduction. Are men truly essential for reproduction? You think your nut does more than what it really is? You think your nut does more than what it really is? No, men are not.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you on the technicality. She's wrong, and I'm gonna stand on that shit. Like she's not right. So we ain't no reptiles in this motherfucker. Ain't no human being done that shit. So until we see it on documentary, I don't give a damn how old the bones was or none of that shit. Drip Nation standing on regular standard births and in vitro from a man from the sperm bank. All this old
saying,
click your motherfucking heels 3 times if you want to see the Wizard of Oz. That's a bunch of bullshit. And I really want to take this shit down because she is wrong and I do not support this bullshit. The only reason why I'm watching this bullshit because of Jay Prince. Straight up. And I'm going to stand on that shit. And y'all can say what the fuck I want to say. I wouldn't give a fuck. That shit is not happening. No goddamn crocodile from 1760 had a baby in the goddamn pond. Man, come on, bro. So now y'all alligators? Women are alligators now? Come on. We ain't got none of the goddamn genes. We ain't got the eyes. No. Y'all be putting them contacts in. Y'all put them contacts in and make y'all eyes look like cat eyes and alligator eyes and shit.
That is possible. And also, you need to look at it another way. If women can have children on their own at some point,
bro,
I feel like it's, I honestly feel like, no, you guys need to understand the fact that Bill was created to carry growth.
You niggas better listen.
Nigga, I ain't listening to that shit. Hell no, Aegon came from his mom and his motherfucking daddy. Didn't he? Throw him in the water. Put Aegon in the water and tell him how. Come on. Put Aegon, my boy, in the water.
The black woman is God.
Exactly.
Bro, somebody about to pay this nigga off the panel, right? Bullshit.
Woman is God.
I hate y'all so much.
Bro, I swear I can't stand both they motherfucking ass. God damn, boy.
My son
That
came.
shit is hilarious. Nah, he came from an alligator. Jelly shit. He came from a gator, goddamn. Demon alligator, goddamn.
Jesus, mama, right now, man.
Y'all disrespecting Jesus' mother.
Oh shit! Go put my boy Aegon in the pool, goddamn, and leave him in there for about 6 months and shit. That nigga gonna be, boy, shit. It's gonna be a pool full of Aegon, demon. You have a real good large family, boy. Shit. I can't deal now. But nah, if that shit happen with a reptile, then good for them. But until I see anything about a woman doing it, that's just my thing.
I really want the detail about that drip.
No. But see, this is the thing, though. Hold on. Thing. I'm not saying that I am disagreeing with it because I don't believe it. But I'm not. But they did say that they happy because it's clearly documented as far as a reptile. So until a grown, and I ain't talking about no alien movie that y'all might have seen her, and she got pregnant all just by swallowing a bug, some shit like that.
You retarded. Just
right.
Stop it.
Bro, y'all know I ain't worth a fuck, bro. God damn it. Shit. That nigga demon ass laughing in the
You
chat.
dead ass when you was saying that shit too.
Yeah,
you
y'all
wasn't even
dead
trying to be funny. You was just talking. That's the fucked up part.
That nigga demon ass laughing like a motherfucker.
Thing is, most of the woman after she
got
gets
pregnant when she swallowed a bug, nigga.
niggas not taking care of their kids, bro. That's the problem. So,
all right, then the black woman's guy. Hold on, let me press play to see what the hell. I don't think AI responded back. Hold on, let's see.
Truly essential for reproduction. Why do you keep arguing with people who know more than you? Are you saying you know more than AI?
Yeah.
You think you know more than AI?
AI is not this credible.
Okay, so bye, because you're already lying. You're already lying.
Oh, that's cold.
AI is more intelligent than you. AI.
Well, clearly,
He's not lying though.
Exactly.
He's not.
Clearly, in this instance, it's not though, ma'am. So
you can't take everything that you get from AI. Like you still have to fact check that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely got to fact check it. But I'm gonna stand on business tonight.
No, you're not. No, you're fucking not.
We're not stand on business.
Listen, Lord, if y'all niggas think that my brother, who I love, my brother Jay Prince has more information and is more intelligent than the average AI bot, you niggas out your fucking mind.
No, I ain't saying
all that.
I'm just making that clear.
Nah, that nigga JP. Well, look, I'm gonna stand on business for JP then, nigga. About this parentheses or what is called partner fish, some shit, whatever y'all just that shit right there. That nigga he's smart on that part. That shit not coming back. Hey, y'all not he ain't came back with an answer yet. Even about the partner C. I mean,
it's over, bro. Y'all got that one. There is over.
Oh my God, bro. Hold on. This shit funny as hell.
It's more intelligent than you. It has more resources than you. It can pull up more data than you. So what are you saying AI is wrong? What are they wrong about?
I think they need more context, right? They probably say you don't need a physical man, but
no, it's gonna tell you. No, it does.
AI
gives you the context. It'll tell you why you're
wrong. This
AI, look, Cam Bam. AI still ain't responding, my guy. Y'all see how fast Meta hit me back, right? Shout out to the Ray-Ban gang. Yeah, AI still ain't responding. Come on.
Not essential. We'll go through it. No, men are not essential for reproduction. They are biologically involved, but they are not indispensable.
Oh my God. She
Okay,
tried to
you
word
They are
salad.
biologically involved.
Yeah, exactly. Do you see how
They are biologically involved?
Drip,
I
you
can't
see how
deal.
she used the word salad though? Are
She
men
worse, bro.
essential?
She's
Are
super salad,
men
big boy.
essential? Not,
Come on, bro.
but Shanika
Come
just
on,
said
bro.
it. They are
Come on.
biologically involved. So a man
You
is
are
needed,
only
but
essential
that doesn't mean
because we need your genetic
no,
code.
we're not essential though.
Outside of that, we don't need
it's saying that we aren't
we only
essential.
need your genetic code.
That's
After
all we're
that,
trying to
after
say.
you give me your code, After I
No,
get it,
no.
I don't. What are you talking about?
No. You just had a baby with a nigga.
What else do you
part of this
Wait,
thing
hold
that
on,
arguing
hold on,
about.
hold on, Jelly. Hold on, crazy girl. Hold on.
She's correct.
No, she's not.
Gently is correct, but
No,
I'm saying
hold on,
once you
hold
give
on.
me your sperm, then that's it. But I do still need your sperm.
Once you give me what? So wait, let me drop Shanika and Gently ass motherfuckers. Think y'all gonna play on Drip and Cam Top? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I drop both of y'all asses. So look, after now y'all just said women can have birth with one. Then y'all went to the motherfucking crocodile hunter. That wasn't true. Then you said after you give me your sperm, nigga.
Word salad.
Bruh. Super salad.
Put that in there too essential. Our whole argument from the jump was not are we essential. The point was, are we needed? Period. Can a woman reproduce without a man? Period. Not are we essential? Are we the main focusing factor? Only nigga, do you need us for something?
Yes.
That's it.
We know that we might not be in the baby life. We know that. That's understood. But at the end of the day, you got to hit that sperm bank. You wish it on a star and thinking you finna crip walk down a yellow brick road and you going to have a baby? Motherfucker, good luck. But I tell you what, the nigga with the blue eyes at the sperm bank with the alligator contacts, he waiting on you. Come on through and get it. See, it don't make no sense, Jimmy. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this and I got you. You can't say, and I'm gonna be serious about this. You can't say men are not needed for rebirth, but you bring me to the dinosaur era, and you tell me about a goddamn crocodile that I don't know about that shit, but you say she had a baby by herself. Crazy work, right? So it's cool. I'll let you have that little piece of history, allegedly. Then you come and say men are not needed to give birth, but you use that reference, which is a far fucking extreme, and it don't hold no weight because any doctor will tell you ain't no parentheses, parthenogenesis, whatever that arachnophobia, that shit don't exist nowhere in no state around this motherfucker in no time recent in the rear view mirror 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, 100 years back. Ain't nobody grandma had a baby by themselves. Stop it. But since y'all want to reach so fucking far back with this bullshit, bro, you can have it because I'm not finna put myself in a zone to argue with, especially not my sister, but anybody in the chat, anybody about a goddamn spider who messed with a grasshopper and had a reptile. I'm not going. I stand on business, and you can't make me think that because guess what? It's a reason why men go to the sperm bank and give they shit and create profiles for that type of in vitro service. So Drip Nation is going, Drip himself, the Drip God is going on by saying, I don't give a fuck what y'all say about this bullshit ass reptile. I'm standing on business. That shit is not true. Miss Joy, Shanika are women. They just said it's not fucking true. Ain't no woman, even if Adam did take out a rib and a piece of sausage and some brisket for Eve. I don't give a damn. That's way back then. You just said the Bible don't have an author, and if y'all gonna claim that shit, stand on it too. But I'm not listening to this shit with her saying men are not needed, and then you turn around in 15 seconds later and say biologically. What? You hit me with a number 2 salad, Subway sandwich, and a drink that fast. You sound contradicting. And I know why Demon holding your back. He supposed to. But in real timing, that nigga don't believe that shit. At the end of the day, ain't no way in hell you reached this far back to prove JP wrong. And guess what? Guess what, Reese? Ain't nobody mad, nigga. I'm up here laughing and stabbing. You the mad one, nigga, because you been bumping your shit all chat long. You mad. I'm over here laughing at Jilly motherfucking ass and Demon. Y'all mad. And you through. So stop talking to me. Thank you.
I'm trying to understand how I ended up getting, why I got sent to the back. Because all I did was say technically
I don't want to hear no technically. Yeah, she wasn't correct about
They
no
are
goddamn
biologically necessary, and then
Oh, okay,
after
okay.
that, you're
Cynthia
not.
G was correct. Cynthia G
So
was
let
correct.
me
Okay,
clear it up.
okay,
If
okay.
we are unclear, let me clear it up. And I would like not to be interrupted because I've been.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
And I ain't had, y'all know I ain't been drinking for like the past 9 months.
Oh my God, shit. Here we go.
I'm just saying. I ain't there yet. Okay, so here it is. For us to create children, right? I'm gonna go back a little bit further. Women, and this is why my theory is the way it is. My theory is because the oldest bones on the planet is of women.
Oh,
That lets you know that women, right? So either way it goes. It lets you know that women were first. Right, that's what I'm saying. Theoretically. Like, yeah. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, that's my that's my.
You ain't said nothing. What you said?
No. You done? No, I don't want you to say it. What I'm saying is that women need the genetic code from men in order to create children. Yes, but
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
before, like I'm not denying that. I've never denied it.
Okay.
Prior, before that, pre, not post. Post is afterwards. Pre is before. Pre before that, males were created to carry genetic code. That's why y'all came along. Y'all weren't here at first. Y'all came along because we said, "Oh, y'all need males to create."
Who told you that though?
Exactly.
Who told you that?
Can I ask you what gave you that assumption though?
Did I
what
say I don't want
makes
to
you
be
think that?
interrupted? Let me finish.
Okay, babe.
Hurry up, goddammit, chick.
I need your genetic code in order to create children right now, as it is in the moment that we are in the time that we are in. But after the genetic code is administered, kind of like when you give medication, after it's administered, you don't do anything else. The body itself does what it does.
Agreed.
As women, I only needed his genetic code. But once I got it, my body either took it on and accepted the genetic code or rejected it back and said, no, it's not going to form into a child or grow into a fetus or embryo or a zygote or any of those things. My body has to do it. Cynthia G's whole point is that once we have reached conception, males are no longer needed. Essentially, they're no longer needed. My body has to do it all. I'm talking about from a physiological standpoint is what I'm talking about. Afterwards, now we can debate if people need fathers and mothers and all. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Because,
she right though. She right.
Now she talking right.
Now she talking right. Yes.
Now she talking right.
My point. After conception, I don't need you. In conception,
Yeah, we know. I just said we know that the men don't have to be in the baby life. We know that. We know.
Where you came up with this theory that women were using parthenogenesis before? Is it solely based on the fact that because the first human bones that they found or the oldest human bones that they found were women, that women were doing parthenogenesis back then?
Hold on. Fuck that parthenogenesis shit, right? Let's be honest.
Thank you, Damon. Come on.
Right. At the end of the day, scientifically, we know that a male and a female sperm is needed, right? That's one thing, right?
Right.
But
there you go.
Me knowing sin and having been a huge fan of sin for years, I understood in the same way, Drip, when Prince Stella say men are incapable of love, men don't have any institutions literally that fucking protect women. Those are facts, right? You have to actually break the context down. Sin is doing the same thing here, right? So when you look at black women in particular, right? And we look at black children as being raised, 78% or whatever being raised in black women households, where those black women, right, are making more money on paper than the father, right? Like Kevin Samuels when he was only making less than his wife, right? So
I don't know about that, but yeah, okay.
Never mind. At the end of the day,
we ain't gotta worry about it.
There is enough data that dates back to the 70s, right? When a book came out, Drip, I'm pretty sure you heard of it, called the Patrick Moynihan Report.
Okay, right? I heard that.
So
Monahan, I heard. Yeah. I heard it.
Bro, we went over that bitch years ago. It literally was put out by the Department of Labor. Go ahead. Right, Department of Labor Statistics. So it's a government booklet that talks about why the black community was the way it was, and it was literally because of black men.
Yes.
So what happened is, right, a lot of these women ended up being what males call now the matriarch. How did they get that way? Because they led the household while niggas out here smoking crack, right? Trying to fight the white man but losing, right? Doing all the goofy shit that we done seen these niggas do over time, right?
Daryl, may I interrupt for 1 second, brother? 1 second. The Moynihan report also, and a big part of that report was how the black man was being taken out of the home. So that was through incarceration and other things as well. That wasn't just niggas out there smoking crack. That was because niggas was getting locked up by the system as well.
But see, that's where you say taken out of the home.
Right.
And then you said they getting locked up. I would like to add context to that.
Yeah, I need context.
These niggas was committing crimes.
Exactly. That's what he said.
And they was being charged.
Yes.
Right? So I'm about to go like Drip again. I'm gonna give you a real life example, right, Drip? Nobody that we know here. So obviously, Drip, you know about the Black Panthers, right? And you probably heard about Screaming Fred Hampton. So there was a nigga that snitched on him named William O'Neal.
Yep.
They got this nigga to become an informant, Drip, because he was stealing cars. They about to get this nigga 12 years. He couldn't do the time like a real nigga. The nigga said, "Oh, I become an informant, cuz." So all I'm saying is they was saying, "Oh yeah, he was taken out of his house." No, that pussy wasn't. That pussy gave up his life to the Fed, like a lot of these hoes do, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. If he had took a no contest Drip, they probably even had no real information that he was stealing cars. Not the police do. They be lying, bro. They don't got shit. I would have been like, "Hey, bro, I don't know nothing. I'm retarded, nigga." What are you saying, nigga? Right?
That wasn't the only thing they tried to charge Buddy with, though. They tried to charge him with impersonating an officer. Remember, they got him with the badge, too.
I'm with you on this. Black men was going through it at the hands of who, right? Other men. So this is another problem I used to always have, because I'm with you on that. White men come in the community, fucking up for black men. Why the fuck we blame black women for that shit? Why didn't we go smack them niggas upside their head? Why we ain't gonna burn down their communities? I tell you why, Cam. Because niggas knew the moment you step into their community and you set one house on fire, you might get that one off. But let them white boys start making cars. Let them niggas start rallying up. Let them niggas start getting on the back of the F-150 6 deep with the AKs. Then we gonna have problems. And you know it's gonna be a bigger problem? Niggas ain't gonna be able to call each other and say, "Let's go." Because these niggas so pussy, they're not willing to die for you, Cam. They're not willing to die to keep your family alive, Cam. These niggas pussy. You feel me?
No facts, so you ain't wrong. I'm not disagreeing with you with that at all, brother.
Is that we got a real enemy out here, Cam. Real enemy. If we don't handle them niggas first, right? You're gonna have even bigger problems. You feel me? That's straight up.
I wish he was on here earlier because we was touching on this, and this is what I was trying to say about how people are basically taking their frustrations out on the lesser person. And when I said that, I was saying about how the immigrants and stuff like that and division within the black community. People understand who the real problem is, but niggas is really scared to go address the real problem, so they take their problems out on immigrants or whatever these people tell them is the problem at the time. I feel Daryl on that though. I agree.
That's the Cam. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this, because again, I'll be sitting at different places and niggas talking about women. Cool, bro, I get that. They a problem. But we got a bigger problem, nigga. You got white men taking out niggas. You got niggas like Carmelo fighting the case he shouldn't have to even fight. You feel me? Little homie should be living his life, getting ready to go to college. You got to fight a case over a pussy ass white boy that tried to try him in a state, right, where they let all kind of shit slide.
Facts.
Bro. So we sitting up here playing games. I don't like the word. Niggas want to talk about these women all the time, bro. I don't give a fuck about what these women do. They want to fuck 1,000 niggas, let them do it. But what I do give a fuck about is what you talking about. The white man saying, "Oh yeah, let's institute a law to take Cam and his fucking family out and give him more time for crimes that we wouldn't give to our white brothers." That's a fucking problem. Because eventually I'm gonna be dead, Cam. You're gonna be dead. Our sons not gonna be here though, and they gonna be dealing with this shit. And then the white boys gonna be telling their sons, lock them niggas up, build more prisons. Right? I swear to God. I swear to God. But Cam, you know, we had Malcolm X, Dr. King. We didn't have no niggas talking about relationship shit back then. Why? Because niggas was focused on the real problem, right? Getting niggas out of slavery, right? Getting niggas focused on a white man. Now niggas saying the only way we can achieve freedom in this world is if black women get their shit together. Shit goofy.
And if we breathe through
I agree.
Or go overseas.
They got motherfuckers fighting over the manosphere and women's sphere and all this other bullshit when there's other things that could be addressed. That's why I don't really like. I had to step away from a minute from that type of stuff because it's like, what are we really arguing about when it comes to this type of shit? Why am I even beefing with Shorty about this type of stuff? Real talk.
What up, Chuck?
What's up, Chocolate?
What up, y'all? I just came back up. See, the vibe had changed. Much better, I hope. But nah, I just came up. I did want to add to the weather brother. I think that's Cam. Shout out to you.
Shout out.
I would like to ask you this question. Now, in this space, I have suggested to different men who have a larger audience that there are different programs out here that can offer Black men free therapy. Because I started trying to find out about telehealth. I said, well, here's something we could put together where the technology could be built, right? With the same AI we say is, we can still use it to create that system online. And there are like smaller organizations who have these things. And I'm like, we could get behind these people. It's already there and create that. That's an app. That's a website. It ain't shit to do now. Now we giving brothers an opportunity to have someone to talk to, be able to cope with life, because that's all in definition is what we continue to hear is people's inability to cope with the things coming at them. But do you know what I got called?
A mammy.
No, you know what? I've never been called a mammy to my face.
Because they love throwing that word around.
Men don't think the ladies know I ain't no mammy. And so do the men. Because I will cuss you out equal opportunity. We don't have to do that. All I'm saying is, women like myself, I'm a community person, just like I believe a lot of the other ladies that sit on, in the panels, on the chat. And shout out to them. Mm-hmm. When I suggested that, I got shut down. I got told, because I'm a woman, I got told niggas ain't gonna come near. I got told, oh, they ain't gonna use it. And these are coming from Black men. And I'm not pointing fingers at nobody, so please keep your fruit of the loom straight. I'm just saying in general, as we talk about men in these spaces, because this shit ain't healthy. They gaslight each other.
Chocolate, I think that the man that said that, or the exact men that you want to avoid, because most of these young brothers and even older brothers that are going through
these
whatever,
weren't young men.
Even a lot of the older brothers that are going through this type of thing, these niggas is very sexually frustrated. And they believe that the answer to these sexual frustrations is, I need to get a pussy. I need to get a woman. If they actually just, I understand that, but if they just actually had a woman, say if there was a network of women counselors for these niggas to sit down and talk to that weren't being condescending, if they just had just a woman to talk to and express these ideas to, I believe that they would work through a lot of this stuff. But they too bold to say that they need it. They too bold.
But this is what I'm saying. But y'all continue to expect us to continue and give these men chance after chance, give them nuance, take that into consideration. Every time we hear something like this, it's brothers got it, da 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 da. Okay, I'll concede to that. I'm not even arguing that point. I'm on the focus of, okay, if I want to build a community from a business standpoint, I want to get as many fucking families into that community. That's money, right? So in the thought process, it would behoove me to see that be successful by offering things that socially take care of the people in my community. And I got so much pushback from men. This is 3 years in. Cam, I hate to tell you that, sir. 3 years in. I done heard the same shit. Y'all don't want to learn. Don't matter what age. I've talked to 50-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds. If the mindset is to believe that you can't be vulnerable, and I have to push back on it, Cam. If men have a hard time communicating with women on a random, do you actually think they would want to break down their vulnerabilities to a woman counselor?
Maybe not on the first. Maybe not on
But
the first or second or even third session, but I just feel like a lot of these niggas, especially in this space, are very sexually frustrated and speak. That's probably why they come here too. Especially they love blowing up the spaces with women specifically. So they come here because they want someone to talk to. They want a woman to talk to. So they won't admit that. But if they have a woman to talk to on a regular basis,
I honestly want to know why you bring up these men are sexually frustrated.
Because you have to be sexually frustrated to come with the rhetoric that these niggas come with. To be so angry at women, to be online talking about what a woman won't do for you, but she'll do for another man. There's something inside of you that's wrong, bro.
That's fine. I agree. But why are men sexually frustrated? Like, are these men sexually frustrated with women? Like,
I think when I say sexually frustrated, maybe I'm using an all-encompassing term. Let's just stick with frustrated. I think these men are very frustrated, and they come to these spaces.
No, I think you were right.
It could be sexual frustration, but I'm gonna just use frustration
It
as
is
an all-encompassing term. And if they had someone to talk to, whether that be one woman, instead of being around a bunch of other toxic men that are sexually frustrated like them, then maybe they could vent these problems and learn how to communicate with women and talk about these problems in a more productive manner.
But Cam, why don't men talk to men? We shouldn't have anything to do with this. Not until you're absolutely ready to deal with another human being, whether it's a woman, whether it's your family members, whether it's a child. You should be at least, and I'm a numbers girl, so I play around with this. So can we get you, if you at a 65%, right? And you come to me and I'm at 88%, right? And I'm talking in numbers of mental awareness. That's all I'm talking about. That's the context. Mental awareness, knowing how to respect myself, knowing how to respect the man in my life, if that is what I shall choose, and to make those steps that people do every day. Yes, we talk about extremes. Yes, we talk about our own anecdotal situations. But the thing that gets dismissed is that all those anecdotal situations add up to the general shit that we talking about. So it can't be all women lying and saying. And I'm going to give you this one, Cam. I have been following women from all over the world, black women. Any black woman I can find on Instagram. I don't care what language. I don't give a fuck where. I'm looking. I want to know. As I've been doing this over the last 4 years, we don't speak the same language, tongue-wise, but goddamn, we all going through the same shit. It ain't just us. In America, what women are asking for a man, they don't want to give it. Self-awareness, emotional connection. That is why when you leave with your wallet, don't be mad when it gets snapped up. And I guess that's the thing. It's this hypocritical game that y'all want to continue to play. And when I say y'all, I'm not talking about the gentleman on the panel or in the chat. If that is you, I'm so sorry for you. But I will say,
I agree. They don't have anything else to offer but the almighty dollar. And honestly, sometimes that's not enough.
Exactly. Not if you're talking about.
Exactly. I don't even think they understand.
Not if you're talking about having
like,
a nuclear
that's not
family.
enough.
Because that's, yeah, exactly. You talk about the nuclear family, right?
Yeah,
This is the push. 1950s. And I said it in the chat. I wish black men.
Oh, you back? You back?
Yeah. Hi,
You back?
Trent. You feel good?
You back?
You feel better?
The fuck?
I was sad you was upset.
We are having a moment, okay?
Yes. So to land, like I say, I stand in it all day. If you don't have a community and society to support the shit that you're complaining about, you cannot continue to blame the individuals. This was all set up before we got here. Nobody was here when it started, and we probably won't be here when it ends. But we're human beings, we can see the traits are again and again saying the same thing. And black men, I'm talking to y'all, listen to me, for the niggas in the back,
Man, hell no.
If we didn't want y'all,
Yep.
if we did not want to have your children cook you food and tell my mama that I finally found one, mama. There are black women who but you gentlemen that have been hurt so badly and
Don't start that shit. Don't start that shit.
By other men.
You goddamn deleters. You better stop it, deleter. 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 You better stop it. Y'all some deleters. Mr. Drip. Here's chocolate. Hello.
If you then get to
No,
call
I'm
me
bullshitting.
I
I don't even think you got no babies, right? Yeah,
no, I don't have any kids.
I ain't got no neither, Chalk. So that's why I don't be having no fight in this motherfucking shit. I
do have a fight though. I do have a dog fight.
Oh my G. Okay, shout out to the dog lover. Shout out to Peter. Understood.
And I tell you why. I have a dog in a fight because I have women in my life that are my friends, sisters.
Oh my God.
Cousins.
Sisterhood.
I've gone to, but I also have the brotherhood too.
Yeah, but
No, I want to flip it real quick because y'all say this all the time. Shout out to the sisters, whether you like me or not. Fuck it, I'm down. There you go.
Right.
Always have been. We don't have to agree. We don't have to look alike. We don't even got to sound alike. But it's not for me to come up here and disrespect to the women that I know. I've had women say all kinds of shit about me. They gonna say shit no matter what. So why do I give a fuck? I love therapy. But back to this. Listen, Trent. I have, like I told y'all, and they called me a pimp. They said I was out here trying to pimp niggas. Because I created two businesses. I created an audio business with black men, regular brothers, talking, their voices, reading the romantic shit, doing, women want to hear their own. And these are the things that are missed because we argue so much about shit that really comes down to your individual decision making. That's the point of the fight. I ain't got no hate to men, but if you call me out my name or you disrespect me, you don't exist to me anymore. I call that the human eraser.
So watch this. I feel you. Shout out to my nephew over there with his fat ass. Goddamn, I see you, big boy. Keep eating, Unc. Love you, and you through, and your gear coming. Goddamn it. I don't know why these tariffs want to take 3-4 fucking weeks to get my little nephew shit done, but I ain't gonna worry about it. It's coming.
I love you too, Studio Mansion.
So
I love you too.
Cam Bam, you there?
Nah,
fuck all that. Cam Bam, you there?
I'm still here.
So watch this. Watch this heat. Watch this heat. Don't go nowhere. So they say, why would you even attempt to compare abortion to male violence?
But I never. Who did?
Oh my God!
No, you didn't know your mic.
They said it in the comments.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh shit!
Stop entertaining
That's my final thought right there.
Yeah,
That's my final thought right
entertaining it, bro.
I bet you cut that. You know, I can be real mean, but I'm gonna let him make it.
What be killing me is, Drip, we be sitting here, we having a productive conversation. There's no bashing going on. And then you see him in the comments talking about this is boring, I'm weak. So if we're not bashing each other, the conversation is boring and weak. You can't.
Yeah, I don't even give a damn. I don't. You see, I ain't spoke to none. I don't even look. I just had to address that one because it was hilarious and fucking comical, really on the cool. But nah, Drip, hell, fuck no. That's just stupid as fuck. What? Yo, both of y'all deleting the fuck. What we talking about? You want to be numb to it? Yeah, both of y'all deleting the fuck.
I'm gonna just stay on the side of romance.
Stay on the side then, because we finna get up out of here. Studio Major say round 10. They lost. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Bro, let me tell y'all something. Over here at Drip Nation, we love women. We love women. You might have a few panelists that might not like women. I doubt it. Seriously. But at the end of the day, we mean no harm. Hold on, Chocolate. Let me finish my little statement real quick, because y'all been cooking this whole time. We mean no harm. We mean nothing. My bad, Jenny. Killer Swag, what up, boy? We really love y'all. Just like we really love women. Like, you got the simp god, aka demon, aka bandit, aka everything. He has a nice relationship. He has a family, bought his wife a truck, a MacBook. No matter where it came from and how he got it, that shit costs money. You see my little fat nephew? He handsome, ain't it? He handsome. He's fucking handsome. And y'all gonna drag him and drag him and drag him. Y'all gonna make this shit crazy. Even A-Gun mama might be a bandit, but she a reviving, resourceful, dripped in a goddamn Olympic pool bandit. And she is reformed. She is reformed and refined. And that's my dog. But you know, it's just banter for me, because I ain't got no kids, so I ain't got no bark in the fight. But it's just crazy to hear some of these slanders that go on, because at the end of the day, Gently is married to a black man with all black babies, not just one or two. She's setting a tone, and she gonna set the tone, and y'all really gonna follow, because that's how it's normally been. I've been hearing about this shit been going on. She ran the show, and she run Daryl ass. You think she don't? You fucking crazy. She do everything she needs to do, and Daryl ass go his fucking ass to work, and he bring that check back, and he support his family. A lot of niggas do, a lot of niggas don't. But what y'all in the chat hurt motherfuckers, hit dog holler. Won't he holler? Oh, yeah, y'all howling, motherfucker. I hear it. And it's cool, because guess what? It can go back and forth all fucking day. But guess what? It don't mean us no good. It ain't gonna get us nowhere. But a lot of motherfuckers stressed out. I ain't stressed. I'm over here smoking Zai and laughing, because it's funny as hell. But y'all mad, trying to taunt us. No. I wish my moderators would block some of you motherfuckers on my mama. Real shit. But it's cool. They like y'all a little bit. I like y'all. But what we not gonna do is form a bullshit ass argument and form bullshit statements and try to disrespect each other to the worst way to get on somebody's nerves. Y'all didn't disrespect Miss Joy, and she a woman. She's a fucking woman. Y'all disrespect Shanika, she's a fucking woman. You motherfuckers ain't for nobody but goddamn for yourselves. And you can say what you want. I wouldn't give a damn. This shit don't bother me, because guess what? In my 13 seconds, I'm finna press the X. I don't give a fuck what y'all gotta say final thoughts. Now, how about that? And my boy Stan say, get a mouthful of that shit, because I don't give a damn. I call Demon and Gently on the phone and say, hey, motherfucker, how am I? Yeah, I can do all that. I can call Sneak on the phone. I can call goddamn a BJ on the phone. I might call Reese. We're gonna have a better conversation than this. I guarantee you this. In real timing, I bet ain't none of y'all really like that. Real shit. Because like real time, y'all can be nice and sweet. No bullshit. A lot of y'all can be real nice and sweet. But then when y'all goddamn hear anything slanderish, it's okay to be triggered. It's cool. I promise you. I don't have a problem with you being triggered. But at the end of the day, welcome to America. Born in the USA. You motherfuckers ain't entitled to a bitch ass thing. Real shit. But your money in your pocket and what you can provide for yourself. If you think you fit to come up here and get grace from a nigga like Drip, you fucking lost your fucking mind. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna say that shit with, I don't give a fuck about none of this bullshit. YouTube content creation, reaction videos. Ask Damon if he really give a fuck. And he might give a little, because he's been here and it's a little more deep. And he's actually intertwined with these motherfuckers for real, in like real time. Not old Drip. I could give a fuck. So guess what? Au revoir, Pee-wee. And good night from the Drip Nation team and everyone. Shout out to my sister Gently and this motherfucker with my nephew. Shout out to all the women. Jerice, what it do? You missed the whole motherfucking shebang, Jerice. Yeah, you missed it, brother. But it was a good one, though. Shout out to Sin. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shiesty them.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to communicate.
It's a good show, bro.
Unity, thank you, brother. Everything, and he not letting me be great.
She know I ain't letting that shit go on. Ain't no fucking way. But she know in real time I don't mean no harm. No, that's a fact. She know that's why she ain't taking that shit like that. Y'all in the chat be getting all mad and upset and shit. Man, nah, bro. I don't know why. Cause you wasting your time getting mad at Drip, because if it was real time, I would whine and dine and recline your ass. That's facts. So stop the bullshit. This is the internet, and I'm just here for the banter and the chick. And the mother. Come on, Jenny. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jenny.
Because I asked for Shanika's Cash App and nobody gave it to me.
Cash App. Shannika, put the cash. Tell Really your Cash App. Crazy girl.
I posted it, and TMKC posted it too.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Can y'all post that again?
Yeah. I just sent it to Demon Phone. Yeah, put that shit in the chat. So goddamn, the women hood get support. I bet you none of them other women support. I bet you none of them. See, I like Jilly and them because they know how to handle that shit. They ain't no sensitive ass folks. Yeah. And they can't be sensitive on this internet like this, especially Mary and Demon and just coming from the spaces they came from. They can't be sensitive. But y'all be real sensitive when it comes to that shit and get the backpedaling and windmilling when you don't need to. Just chill. I promise you. But I know like hell, all you motherfuckers that say that slanderous shit, I bet if y'all got black men for real, I bet you don't do that shit in real time. If you find a lie, I'll shut the fuck up, and I know you lying. So don't try to do nothing
A lot
to
of
make me think that. Go ahead, Jenny.
worshipers in disguise. Yeah.
You say what, Jenny? Go ahead.
A lot
We
of
can't hear you.
Women are black male worshipers in disguise.
Look, I bet Jenny go in that room and put Demon Aegon ass down and be like, baby, yeah, and it's go time. You feel me? Shit, boy, let me tell you, that's the problem. Y'all, that pussy tight. Y'all ain't getting none of that motherfucking leak. Yeah, it's crazy work. That shit fucked up, huh? That Rose and ate your shit up, huh? Ain't that a bitch? God, I'm sorry, Aegon. I'm talking right there in front of my nephew. See, I'm tripping. See, y'all done got drip out of character. It's all good. Shout out to goddamn my folks. Jenny, you want to give your final thoughts, and then Cam, and then we can get up out of here, baby. Go ahead. Shout out to my nephew, man. Shit. Go ahead, Jenny. You got it.
My final thoughts are basically that, women have been oppressed since the beginning of time, and I think that men are just reacting. When I say men, I mean AKA males, are just reacting to the fact that women are getting pushback. Males are so used to women not giving any pushback, and when they do get pushback, they're able to
kind of bark back a little bit. I feel you.
Exactly. And they're able to they're able to bet it. I'll say that. And I feel like this is the first time.
If you want to talk, give me this final thoughts too, shit.
Giving her final thoughts.
Hey guys, give me this final thoughts, shit. God damn it.
I feel like this is the first time in history that women of all races have given any pushback, and males are not able to handle it. And I find it extremely amazing. I find it wonderful. I find that my daughter and my stepdaughters will have better futures than I had.
Real shit.
Future in a world where, depending on whatever state I go to, I have no rights to my own body, no rights to my own care, no rights to how the universe sees me. I'm just property, and I'm just below the better vessel, which is a male with some testicles involved. And that's just crazy. And if I had to choose, I'd rather not exist. Just let that be males. I'd rather not exist.
Lord, gee, somebody get ass out here. Somebody get Aegon and his mama, or not leave Aegon, goddamn it. He put him in the chair and let him talk to us, goddamn it. We're gonna listen to his ass all night. Go ahead, Cam, man. Appreciate you, Jilly. Appreciate you for the Cash App and everything, man. Shanika shit down there. Let me see. And shout out to you and Demon ass. All right, Aegon. Good night, boy. You supposed to be in the bed. Cam Bam, thank you, ma'am. You ready, boy?
Oh man, this has been a great show. You really rocked out today. I ain't never been on
Yeah, man, we rocked that. Yeah, you did stay up here. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you, G.
Bro.
Yeah, man, you definitely rocked out with us, Cam. I appreciate you, my boy. You know it's good every time you slide on your boy, man. And like I say, you hung in there through all the shit today, man. Like shit, I ain't gonna lie, this was a good show.
A lot happened today. A lot happened.
Yeah. A lot happened today.
And you know my baby Hanukkah is always appreciated.
Hanukkah, Shanika, goddamn. Lord of Jesus, man. Shout out to y'all, man. But now, Cam, if you got some final thoughts, man, you got it, brother. You got it, man.
Nah, I don't. I'm finna peel off, man. Like I said, y'all appreciate it. It's been a great ass show, man.
Hell yeah. I love when you pull up, man.
Hell yeah. Because Cam be,
y'all too, man.
he kind of give, see, Shanika, that's what I was saying about having like an orchestrated panel, meaning like a structured panel with a different bias on every square. Like Cam would give, I ain't gonna lie, Cam would defend some of the women. And as he should, if he should have to, you know what I'm saying? And you would defend the men and the women, but you will still stand on straight zero business. And not zero mean like none, but like in the middle type shit. And that's all to the good. Me, I'ma just go off what I done seen and what I done saw. And if it sounds comical, I'm gonna just laugh at it. But that's just me, just for content banter. But then you got like different people that just give different ideas and ideologies. You know what I'm saying? Like, but having like a 8-people panel with like us 3 and shit, really Stanley D Rock the Block too. And Demon Ass, since he's so anti-manosphere. So you got that, you know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of different, mindsets and shit. And that shit would be crazy, but it'll be real interesting to see how everybody really break that shit down. Like, even if some of these trolls was to get on the panel, just the way they talk or think, that would be interesting. But we know that ain't happening, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, shout out to everybody. I appreciate everybody doing their thing, watching. We had a hell of a crowd today. Everybody was here. Shout out to my boy Easy Bands for the raid and shit. Yeah, for the alley hoop and shit. Shout out to everybody, man, that came through. So if you want to run down the supporters, then you get your final thousand.
That's what they say. Alley hoop and not alley oop.
I think it's alley oop.
Yeah, it's alley oop.
Oh, alley oop without the H. Oh, okay. Okay. Shout out to everybody that came and hit the panel. Everybody that rocked with us in the comments and engaged. Definitely appreciate that. Shout out to everybody that sent the cash up. Everybody that's sent the super chat. Shout out to Romelo. Shout out to TMKC, BJ, Big Wrench Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Artifact. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. Shout out to A-Dub. Always a pleasure when he swings by. Shout out to Gently. Shout out to Daryl Long with that $100 fireball. Love when the chat turn red. Appreciate you. All the love and support. We're just gonna run back this little clip real quick because it's new to me, new to you, true to you.
Hype me up. On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with.
Yes.
Hype me up.
Definitely was a good conversation today. Always appreciate everybody, even the trolls. Everybody talking shit.
Yep, we focus.
Everybody want to call me a pick me. It's fine because I get picked. So whatever.
Talk your shit.
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, but it's all good though, because everybody entitled to their opinion. But I'm just saying, if you give me your opinion of me, just expect some type of rebuttal, and it ain't me triggered. It's just me rebutting. Do like me and talk about people behind their back.
God damn, you just gave yourself
I talk about people in their face.
No,
I'm gonna talk about you. your face. In your
Killer say
face.
Shanika ain't never picked me, Lordy Jesus. Killer, she was picking your ass at first, shit.
They say I'm the pick me. Like, really? Y'all think that? Okay.
Man, they don't know what the fuck they be talking about. That's why I be like, boy, this shit crazy. But they chat, they swear they know everybody and everything and don't know shit. Lord Jesus. I be like, bro, how you gonna say you don't know this woman's real name? How you know her real name, Shanika? Who? I'll wait. Stop the cap. Like, you got to kill it, brother. Like, no, don't do that. And they be the main ones that's mammies and shit like that. That's crazy. That's why I be laughing for the most part.
It's just funny because I be
It's
mean
funny.
as hell to these niggas. Like, when I come on here to engage in conversation, it's exactly that, to engage in conversation. And see, I guess I've just been like, y'all talk about the men that don't befriend women and they don't know how to act around women. It's a lot of women that clearly
Don't know how to
aren't
act around
friends
men.
with men. The only niggas y'all have around y'all are the ones that y'all fucking on. Y'all don't know how to be friends with somebody without letting them hit it. That's the problem.
If they fucking.
That's the problem. Like, I know men that I'm not having sex with that I engage in conversation with, and I know a lot of them, and so I'm not trying to be like whatever y'all think I'm trying to be. I just actually have an understanding, and I've seen things from both perspectives. I've seen men get shitted on. I've seen women get shitted on. So that's what I mean when I say I ain't on nobody's side. I mean, of course, I'm a woman. I sit here and I look out for other women to my own detriment because the shit just comes back to kick me in the ass. Every single time I've tried to help another woman out, it's always come back to haunt me. Every single time I've regretted it, but I still do it because I have a soft spot for women. So don't think that I'm just out here trying to shit on women. And I'm not saying this because I feel like I need to explain. This is for the other people that's watching in the clouds that just came for the first time. I need y'all to understand. Like, I'm here for everybody, but I'm not gonna go along with some bullshit just because you have a vagina and I have one as well. I'm sorry, that's never gonna be me. Never.
My thing is this: why just cause your theory different, why mine can't be different? That's all I be saying. We are not the same. We are fucking not the same. And I'm talking about men and women. We are not the same. Just because you might have seen some, I seen some too. So what? You can't make me think that what I'm saying is wrong. You fucking crazy. A lot of y'all lying anyway. Fuck you talking about? A lot of y'all lying anyway. I don't be caring about this shit. I'm about to tell you, bro. Hey, you see how the conversation got super real when me, Ron, and D-Rock the Block was talking. We talking about producer shit. I was too excited. Oh, my mama and them. But it's all good, though. You know, everybody will say wild shit, make up shit that somebody didn't even say, and then like ask a question and be like, sometimes you gotta just ignore that shit. It'd be crazy. They be trying to get people to say different shit to start other arguments and bullshit conversations. I ain't got time. I know how this shit goes.
Just like that, you said that said you don't see how women go against their own best interest. Who going against their own best interest? Because I'm around men that protect me.
How you figure you know her best interest though?
I'm around men that provide for me. Men have made life very easy for me when I let them. So I am protecting my best interest.
That's crazy. How she gonna say your best interest though? That's insane too. But
what are we talking about here?
You motherfucker Cleo. Goddamn, she know the way. That's crazy. I just sit back and laugh though. Shout out to the trolls, boy. They definitely here, boy. I'm talking about that should be funny. Like I see why people be fucked up with their channels and like really be mad and shit. Like, not me. On me. Now. And you see this one right here said good night earlier. Why you back? Go to bed. Go to bed. We don't want no smoke. Go to bed. Go to bed. No, I'm talking about what's the name said good night earlier. Why you ain't going no ass to bed? Shit. God damn it. I'm calling somebody mama, tell them they ass like on the phone. God damn it. Remember when your goddamn mama used to goddamn say, you want this goddamn, get your ass with this goddamn phone. You supposed to be in bed. Boy, I used to try to sneak on the phone at night. That should be funny as hell. when I was living with my mom.
Nah,
When I was in high school.
that was never me. Like I'm not. That was never me.
Who be mad?
On the
Sound like y'all
phone
be
with a
mad.
nigga, like what the hell? Nah, hell nah.
Look at all the comments this motherfucker made, the negative slander shit, and you said we mad, and I've been laughing like a fucking
I
fake
don't know.
killer
Like I don't know
all
why.
fucking day.
People just love telling me I'm mad when I ain't mad. Like god damn. I'm
Bro,
bad.
they been drugged through the Mississippi River, bro. Clearly, I don't wish that on nobody, but bro, that's wild. If this shit triggering y'all, stop listening to it.
I run my
That's
mouth.
wild.
I
Nah,
just
ain't
like to
talking
run
about,
my mouth. So when you say
yeah,
something, I'm gonna say something. That
yeah.
don't
I
mean
don't
I'm
know why you
triggered.
think it's gonna
Don't
be
mean I'm
disorganized.
mad or
Yeah,
nothing. I'm
that's
just
crazy.
talking just like you still talking. That's all it is.
Yeah,
I ain't mad at
that
shit.
mother been typing all day. All day, boy. Eye me up. Ain't the truth. Yeah, I bet. I'm going to bed, go to sleep happy. Shit, thugging high as hell. Y'all going stressed out on another panel. Crazy work. So shout out all the content. Who live right now? Who live?
I have no idea.
Who live right now, y'all? I'm gonna try to send some people over there. I don't see my thing. Hold on. Let me see who live right now. I think
It's not a problem. I never said that you was mad. I never accused you of being negative or anything like that. I never said it was a problem. You the one who said that I was mad. So it seems
Well, I
like
can't
you.
send y'all to Bolo. Y'all too crazy for Bolo. I can't send y'all to Bolo.
What's really tea? Like I ain't saying.
Ah, shit. Who on Bolo panel? Who is that? Who on Bolo panel? Who is that? Mo Love?
Yeah.
Who is that over there? Vaughn. Yeah, we finna go. We ain't doing no stressing. Shout out to Nicki Minaj and SZA. That nigga Academics live. I'll send y'all the Academics chat. See if y'all crash out over there. They gonna block the fuck out y'all ass.
You know I killer.
Immediately.
Killer said he came on, did a show and left, but we still here. Okay, and
who did the show? Look at Chocolate. Her ass live. We ought to go crash her show. We ought to go crash her show. Boy, I tell you, boy, we'll pull up over there and do the same trolling shit that y'all do over here. Y'all wouldn't like that shit. That's a fact. Y'all be mad the motherfucker. Drip over there with that bullshit. Yeah, hype me up. That's what y'all be doing, trolling this shit. I can't troll y'all too. You know what? I'm finna go troll too. I'm finna go say the black woman is not God. Yeah, the white woman is God. Oh my God. Oh my God, the white woman is God. I'll send y'all to one of these channels that raise bullies. Who is it? Going Hard Kennels? That'd be fucked up, huh? Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all, man. Y'all know I'm here for the shit. Just, you know. Oh, Charleston, look. Oh, you know what? I was going to play a goddamn clip, but I'm going to play it whenever we go back live. Charleston White pull up in Broward County. Oh, my God. This, man, it's some spots on there I'm sure y'all know about it for the
what
folks
the
that's
hell
from
he
Broward.
doing down here?
Man, a bunch of shit. Milagro live too. Shout out to Milagro. Her ass finna get sued too. Yeah, that nigga down there was somebody. They had like a bunch of food spots and shit, doing a bunch of little shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What? Man, y'all know I don't know.
Nah, it's Killer.
Oh yeah, Killer having his way right now. I love it.
That's why I be getting pissed off. Like, where the fuck your tentacles be at, nigga? I be needing these jokes when they be on
Killer
that
having
bullet.
his way. Shout out to my boy Killer Swag and this motherfucker. Damn, Dame Dash was arrested. Oh shit. Uh-oh. They finna start picking these niggas up. Damn. Boy, Miss Joyce say, boy, she goddamn shut that motherfucker down. Oh no, she's still alive. No, hold on. Is she lying? Yeah. Nah, she ain't lying no more. Miss Joyce shut that motherfucker down. She say, fuck that. Miss Joyce should say 32 minutes. Lord Jesus. God damn. Nigga J Prince cooking nachos. What are you cooking nachos? Oh, shout out to JP. Shout out to Kendra, JP daughter. Happy birthday, little baby. Happy birthday, little baby.
Baby.
Shout out to Kendra. Hold on, how do you spell that? Hold on. Oh, Kendra's. Okay, I'm like, damn. Okay, shout out to Kendra's JP daughter. Shout out to her. I think that's his oldest daughter. Shout out to Kendra. Happy birthday, little baby. Happy birthday, little baby. Happy birthday, little baby. From Uncle Drip in the Drip Nation. Yeah, god damn it. He's through. Yeah, we just up here talking shit. Killer, man, you got a channel, bro? Man, you gotta go subscribe to Killer, man. We gonna fuck his channel up, goddamn. We going over there.
Hell yeah. Derail.
Look, Drip got to probably respond to goodbye. Girl, bye. And if I got no problem with you respond, I love it when you respond. That should be comical. I'm telling you. Because I know y'all can't be talking about me because I ain't part of that bullshit y'all be talking about. That's a fact. And I'm glad Chocolate said what she said yesterday because that shit made me think so different for the day. And I did good today, too. I did very fucking good when I getting into it with the chat. Well, I don't get to the chat like that anyway, but just even arguing and responding to the dumb shit, none of that. I ain't responding to none of that shit today. Not like that, at least. I did very good. God damn it. I'm proud of myself.
But you got a sports channel, Killer?
No shit. Bro, I did not know that, Killer, on my mama, bro. We would have slid on your ass a long time ago, bro. That's a fact. We would have slid on you a long time ago. Man, drop your link. Somebody drop Killer Swag link in the chat. Somebody drop Killer Swag link in the chat, please. Yeah. Boy, if y'all think I'm mad for this motherfucking bullshit on the internet, this rah-rah, y'all fucking better think twice. Boy, y'all be up shit creek thinking about Drip being mad. Boy, hell no. It's Friday. I got both my buses booked. What? Munyon. Yeah.
I'm already subscribed to you.
Yeah, I ain't no Killer. Drop his link in the chat, man, so we can get up out of here, man, so we can go subscribe to Killer Swag. Yeah, boy. Y'all think Drip mad about this? Y'all got another thing coming. Ain't no fucking way. I don't even know who the fuck y'all be talking about half time. That's a fact. But it's cool. Y'all can assume. Drip be mad. We be responding. Child, please. I got better shit to do than be worried about you fucking responding. It be the ones that don't send a... Well, I tell you. Let me keep my mouth closed so I can mind my business and stay humble and free. Shout out to the Drip Nation gang. God damn it. Y'all did y'all thing today. We rocked that. We went for 10 fucking hours. If y'all watching the replay, please hit the super things. I think we deserve it. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Tell a friend, baby mama, cousin, Uncle Tom, Julius, and his next line brother who just crossed. Tell them boys to come holler at us because we rocking and rolling. The trolls gonna troll. Let them have it in the chat. I appreciate the trolls. One band, one sound, Drip Nation. Shout out to the co-host Shanika. Shout out to the moderation gang, Big Mod gang in the motherfucking building. Big Mod Wrench gang in the building, man. Shout out to my dogs. Y'all did a good job, but we gonna have to tighten up on y'all because y'all didn't fell in love with the trolls and y'all don't want to block their ass now. And I'm so serious about that. We gonna get this shit together over at Drip Nation, I promise you. Even if I gotta have 7 people watching, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm not tolerating this bullshit. Straight up. We gonna get it together. We gonna make these people a believer one way or another. I promise you. Cause I'm tired of everybody been talked about, and then I say something. Then, well, Drip, we ain't talking about you. Well, nigga, it's my channel. So who y'all talking about, Gene? Cause it'd be hilarious. Like, come on, y'all don't know Drip from nothing. So if you assume anything about me, you are definitely lying to yourself. Cause my life is decent. It's cool. That's why I don't be having no interest in these shit that y'all be talking about. Steve, have you noticed the last 3 days we've been talking about this shit? I ain't really said too much in these conversations, but Screaming Rooster, shut the fuck up. Cause he be talking too goddamn much. Even y'all ran Rooster off. Ain't that some shit? Y'all ran Rooster off. How y'all run Rooster off? God damn it, Rooster. But everybody in the chat, shout out to the chat, man. Chat niggas in the chat. Can we shout out to Reese Applehead ass? I know she been waiting on that. Shit. She keep a troll in her pocket. I ain't lying. Shout out to her motherfucking ass, man. Good sport, good sport, good sport. Oh, I wish I had a bot named Reese. And I programmed that motherfucker just like how Reese be shooting that mouth like an AK. Boy, I unleashed that motherfucker in the chat who I don't like. Lord Jesus. It's going to be shots fired. Yeah, the Reese bot in your through. I ain't bullshit. She'll make a shitload of money off that bullshit for sure. But I'm just talking. I'm a little stoned. Stoned.
Nigga, put the blood down.
Stone. He said the telemarketer here said, God damn, that boy got that motherfucking telemarketer and now we're gonna offer you a credit report. Lord Jesus. With 6 months services for free. Lord Jesus, killer, you can't be gaslighting me in the chat, bro. I'm gonna respond every time, bro. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Please don't close out your account, ma'am. Please. Look, ma'am, we're gonna give you 2 free cruise line tickets, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, with no extra charge, ma'am. We're gonna send them out to you. It's gonna take 6 to 8 weeks. How long is it gonna take? 6 to 8 weeks. Excuse me? 6 to 8 weeks. Nigga, slow down. 6 to 8 weeks. They be trying to scam like a motherfucker. Boy, get your ass out here. That's that telemarketer headset, man. Welcome to telemarketer service. But shout out to the telemarketer headsets. Some hoes, there's some nice ones out there. I ain't gonna hold you. Sure got one. No, they should lie. But Shanika, I'm finna get up out of here, little baby. It's Friday night. Y'all take y'all ragged ass outside, please. Don't go get on nobody else's panel harassing nobody. But I know what that's gonna happen. I know that's what's gonna happen. And that's cool too. Rock out with your cock out. Goddamn, and you're done and you're through. Oh, Miss Joy is still streaming, but her shit say stop. So I don't know. Let me see. Let me shut it down on this side. Oh, she got the Facebook going. Let me see. Let me remove that real quick. Miss Joy came up here and was upset, boy. Y'all didn't call Miss Joy. Goddamn, boy, that's crazy work, boy. Y'all ain't got no fucking respect. It's crazy. These motherfuckers try to flip on everybody with no fucking respect and then want somebody to listen to their ass. Man, you fucking crazy. Boy, good luck. Ain't no way. Nightish in this motherfucker. He say peace. Peace, my good sir. Nightish, Shanika say she gonna hit you on the Honda. If you need someone to talk to, just dial my number. Yeah, Shanika say she gonna hit you on the Honda OG, triple OG. So you better answer that motherfucking phone, boy. Or it's gonna be hell and high water, boy. Man, shout out my nigga Nightish, man. Real shit. Shout out Nightish in this motherfucker. Shanika, you got anything else to say besides Killer Swag ain't worth
I'm
the
about
shit?
to leave you if you don't shut the fuck up.
God damn. Okay, let's go. You ready? 1,
Damn,
2,
nigga.
3. Fuck you.
Sometimes you
want to go where everybody knows your name. Hold on. Start over. Cause you said bullshit. I had to cut shot. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Sometimes you want to go where. Come on.
Where everybody knows your. Damn.
You fucked it up, bro. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Dum. And we're all so glad you came. Dum. You want to be with the drip, and we want to see you too. You want to go where everybody knows your name.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.